This film is purely fictional. Please do not imitate it. Your like and subscribe are the motivation for me to update. Chapter 1. Everyone changes jobs and the system starts. Dragon Kingdom. Shihai City. Yincheng. Yincheng No. 1 Middle School. Class 3. Students, congratulations. After 3 years of study, you can finally change jobs. This time you will usher in the most important job transfer in your life. You all also understand that professions are roughly divided into 3 categories: melee, long range, and auxiliary. No matter which profession you are, don't give up hope. Once you successfully change jobs, the future will belong to you. Wang Ming, the class teacher, works tirelessly in sports activities for the students. After class, all the students' eyes were excited, and they all imagined that they could change their jobs into a powerful career. The same is true for Jiangchen. Jiangchen has been here for 3 years, and has already accepted the reality. This world is completely different from Blue Star. About 300 years ago, a crack suddenly appeared in the world, and countless monsters emerged from the crack. And these monsters trampled the city wantonly. The population dropped from 10 billion to 2 billion. The human race is facing annihilation. 200 years ago, the human race awakened. By changing jobs, you could clear dungeons, upgrade and fight monsters, gain experience, and improve your strength to protect your homeland. After graduating from high school, everyone will change careers. Occupations are roughly divided into 3 categories: main combat occupations, auxiliary occupations, and life occupations. As the name suggests, the main combat profession, that is, warriors, knights, paladins, etc., who charge at the forefront. Auxiliary occupations: magician, assassin, priest, archer. Occupation: farmer, blacksmith, chef, tailor. There are some powerful hidden professions among them. There are also different professions: SS, S, A, B, C, D. The main combat profession has naturally become the most popular. Of course, the main combat profession cannot be separated from the auxiliary profession. After all, warriors with priests are the strongest warriors. They can not only restore blood but also increase combat effectiveness. There are also powerful magicians behind to release magic, and having powerful assistants is indispensable. Life occupations are inferior, but the security of life occupations is the highest. Life occupations do not need to go to the battlefield at all, and there is no need to download dungeons to improve their strength. Jiangchen felt uneasy. This is the most important job change in life, and it is also the only job change in life. It is just like Blue Star's college entrance examination, a fate-determining moment. Jiangchen didn't know what career he would turn into. First of all, his physique is not strong. He is 1.75 meters tall, which is quite satisfactory for the entire middle school. It is a bit difficult to change his job to the main battle profession. Assistants? This is okay. To become a qualified dad and protect his teammates. But the dad has no offensive power, and can only rely on the protection of his teammates. This is not what Jiangchen wants to see. How can you trust someone else with your life? Lifestyle. There is absolutely no danger in this. But you can only be an ordinary person for the rest of your life. And you can only become a worker. Of course, if you are talented, you could become a god, and you can get respect. But it is just respect. In this world where the strong is respected, strength is king. Main battle, quite dangerous. Auxiliary, rely on teammates to protect you. Life, working as a worker. Jiangchen, what profession do you want to change into? The person who asked the question was Jiangchen's best friend Wang Gang, whose motto is fatty. Jiangchen shook his head. This is not something we can decide. That's not necessarily true. You have a good physique, and will most likely become a warrior. I also want to change my profession to a warrior. When the time comes, we will charge into battle together. Jiangchen rolled his eyes, and complained in his mind, brother, you are so fat. Can you run? When you encounter a monster, don't be so scared that you wet your pants. What are you looking at? Are you looking down on me? I don't look down on you, but I despise you. So many people despise me, and you are not the least of them. Fatty Wang didn't care. Jiangchen was speechless for a while. A squeak. A job transfer teacher walked into the classroom with a crystal ball. Teacher Wang, let's get started. Wang Meng nodded. Students whose names are read now, please come on stage for the test. Zhang Yang. A classmate came on stage and was extremely excited. The job transfer master smiled and said, "Don't be nervous. Keep a calm mind, and touch this crystal ball with your hands." Jiang Chen knew that this was a job transfer master. Crystal ball can change jobs according to its own conditions. For example, students who are about 2 meters tall have a high probability of becoming a warrior, knight, paladin, or even a dragon knight, depending on their own conditions. For example, most women have auxiliary professions, priests, magicians, and archers. Countless classmates looked at Zhang Yang expectantly. The head teacher also looked at Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang touches the crystal ball. There was a flash of white light. Job transfer master. Life occupation, blacksmith. Zhang Yang was greatly disappointed. He originally wanted to be a warrior who charged into battle. But unfortunately things went against his wishes, and he could only become a blacksmith. The class teacher forcibly comforted him. "Don't be discouraged, Zhang Yang. There are only rubbish people in the world. And there are no rubbish professions. When you become a god-level blacksmith, the equipment of your classmates will depend on you in the future." Zhang Yang nodded. "Thank you, teacher," Fatty One whispered. The head teacher is really good at comforting people. If a blacksmith wants to become a god, he only needs to accumulate countless equipment and roll up his sleeves. Zhang Yang is considered useless. Jiang Chen knew that Fatty One was right. Clearing a dungeon will often reveal equipment sleeves. If these equipment sleeves are weapons, they need to be crafted by a blacksmith. These equipment rolls are often of high quality, and no one would be stupid enough to give these equipment to a completely inexperienced blacksmith. So if you want to become a god-level blacksmith, you have to pile up money and gain proficiency with countless experiences. If you don't have money, you will be completely useless. Li Yang. Another classmate came on stage. Li Yang. Farmer. Jiang Chen's heart skipped a beat. It was a lifestyle occupation again. Will he become a full-time lifestyle occupation? At this time, Jiang Chen was particularly worried. Next, Murong Shui. There was a commotion in the audience. The goddess is on stage. She scored first in the written test, and it is very likely that she will be transferred to a hidden profession. That's not necessarily true. Sometimes being ranked first doesn't mean anything. It could also be an ordinary career. 80% of the top 10 people in the written examination will transfer to top professions, and there is a 1% chance that they will transfer to hidden professions. This is a probability. Murong Shui most wants to change her profession and become an archer. Here we go. Murong Shui clenched her fists and felt a burst of white light entering her body. The job transfer master looked at Murong Shui with excitement in his eyes. It turns out to be a hidden job. A light archer. Job evaluation, a level. Murong Shui was overjoyed. Finally changed his profession to become an archer. Or a hidden profession, light archer. The students looked excited. This is a light archer. A very powerful hidden profession. Great! Our third class finally has a hidden profession. As expected of Murong Shui, who is ranked number 1. The goddess is so powerful. She will most likely be accepted as a student by Dragon God College. That's not necessarily true. The conditions of Dragon God College are very harsh. Only those who are at least level 15 can become a student. They also have to pass an assessment. I don't know if Murong Shui can enter it. Murong Shui became a hidden profession. A light archer. Which immediately aroused discussion among the students. And countless students cast envious glances. He instantly became a dazzling star. The future is bright. Fatty Wong didn't care. What is this? Just a light archer? What is there to be proud of? Occupations are generally divided into 5 major departments: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. There are hidden occupations among them, such as light, dark, space, and wind, and the hidden professions are better than those of the 5 major departments. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. If you can't eat the grapes, you say the grapes are sour. Jiang Chen looked envious. I don't care if I can eat the grapes. They are sour. 1 minute and 1 second passed, and many students came on stage again. Next, Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen took a deep breath and stepped onto the stage. 3 years of waiting for this moment to finally come. Ding. I feel that the host is about to change jobs, and the system is starting. Chapter 2. The Hundredfold increase is activated. The sword energy is 40 meters. Jiang Chen was stunned. The system will be late, but it will never be absent. Jiang Chen stood on the stage and felt a burst of white light. The job transfer master looked at Jiang Chen with a disappointed look on his face. Swordsman. Rated D level. Next one. Jiangcheng was disappointed. Just D class? System. Please explain to me why he is a D-level professional swordsman? 100 times increase is starting. Starting is complete. A 100-fold increase? What does it mean? Next. Wang Gang. Wang Gang was extremely excited. Walked up with steps that he didn't recognize. And touched the crystal ball with his hand. Professional transfer successful, Paladin. Rated a level. Wang Ming smiled. Go down. Oh. The classmates all cast envious glances. Wang Gang looked at Jiangchen and said proudly, Brother has successfully changed his profession. And he is still an A-level paladin. Isn't that awesome? Jiangchen didn't have the intention to congratulate. My heart is calling this system. The result was no response at all. Is the system fake? Just fantasy? Jiangchen looked at Fatty Wang. This damn fat guy turned out to be an A-level paladin. This shouldn't be the case. This guy couldn't be cheating. Right? Both his face and figure are 100 times better than this damn fat man. I am a handsome man. But I can't compare to this fat man. How could his profession be inferior to that of a fat man? It's really too bad. Jiangchen looked at the students, who had not succeeded in changing jobs and felt more balanced. The transfer was not 100% successful. The success rate is about 50%. And 30% of them are auxiliary professions, which are not aggressive at all, such as farmers, blacksmiths, tailors, doctors. The swordsman at least holds a sword. But in the professional evaluation, he is rated as D level, which is the most rubbish melee profession. Wang Gang looked at Jiangchen with a strange look. A look of pride on his face. Little brother, follow me from now on. I will take you to upgrade. Jiangchen. Just our two professions are upgrading. Isn't this courting death? You hold a sword. I hold a sword and attack monsters stupidly. I have a shield. It's useless even if you have a shield. How many times can you resist? It doesn't matter. I have an A-level profession. If I find a wet nurse to follow me, it will be okay. The key is that the nanny must like me. Nanny is very popular now. Why is the professional evaluation of swordsmen so low? Swordsmen are in full attack form without any defensive power, which is much lower than knights. A knight can hold a shield, which is a profession that can be used defensively and offensively, and can be used both offensively and defensively. Swordsmen are not good at it. They rely on sensitivity. The swordsman's attack power is not as good as that of the knight, and his sensitivity is not as good as that of the assassin, which is why the rating is so low. Wang Gang smiled and said, By the way, what is your skill? I have a skill called Holy Light Guard. It can release the shield in a short period of time and increase the defense by 50%. This skill is awesome. Jiangchen forgot. After the job transfer is successful, you will receive an exclusive badge of your own, which will derive new skills. After successfully changing their profession, they will have a panel, and they will also gain the ability to wear equipment. They can gain experience points by killing monsters and improve their abilities. The basic attributes are physique, strength, agility, and spirit. As the height of the level increases, the basic attributes will increase. Jiangchen quickly checked the panel. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, swordsman. Grade 1. Experience, 0 out of 100. Constitution, 5. Strength, 5. Spirit, 6. Agility, 5. Equipment, none. Space, 5. Skill. Basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward. Attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 centimeters. Gather the strength for 3 seconds. Consume MP, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Lasts for 5 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Just these two? Rubbish career. Rubbish skills. Jiangchen lit up his skills. In a 100-fold increase, the increase is successful. Is this my golden finger? A 100-fold increase. Jiangchen checked the skills again. Basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the whole body's strength. Send out a sword light forward. Attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The power is gathered for 0.03 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Shot. Only shot. Monster. I allow you to run 39 meters first. My 40-meter sword energy is already thirsty. This is a direct increase of 100 times the distance. Attack power increased by 100 times. Jiangchen was completely dumbfounded. Jiangchen lit up another skill. The system is increasing. The increase is successful. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. 500 seconds. What is this concept? That's 8 minutes. After a battle, instead of 8 minutes, it only takes dozens of seconds to end the battle. Jiang Chen finally understood what a hundredfold increase is. It means standing on top of the king since birth. Who is still my opponent? Jiang Chen forcibly suppressed the impulse in his heart. Wang Gang took out his mobile phone, searched on the internet, and said excitedly, "This skill book is awesome! Holy Light Sanctions!" Jiang Chen took a look. Holy Light Sanction. When the Holy Light attacks the enemy, there is a certain chance of stunning the enemy. The price is 50,000 gold coins. Wang Gang said excitedly, "Did you see that this skill has a chance to stun the enemy? Isn't this awesome? I'm going to buy this skill. It's really cool. As for you, if you are not going to buy a skill book, you must know that if we successfully change jobs, in addition to the skills of the profession itself, we can also learn 2 additional skills." Jiang Chen quickly took out his cell phone. A hundredfold increase. I don't know what skills it has. Sword Chi Zoning condenses a sword chi, surrounds it, and actively attacks the enemy. It lasts for 1 minute. Wait a minute. Let the bullets fly for a while. If it is increased 100 times, it will be 100 sword energy, surrounding it, actively attacking the enemy, lasting 100 minutes. Doesn't that mean that Wan Jingguizong has become a member? Jiang Chen looked at the price, 30,000. Still acceptable. Jiang Chen quickly placed the order. Successfully ordered. Jiang Chen looked at other skills. And there was another skill. Before the second turn, he couldn't be careless. He had to choose carefully. Now that we have attack power and speed, what else is missing? Mental strength. When using skills, a certain amount of mental power will be consumed. Once there is no mental power, the skills cannot be used. So the most important thing is the skill book that restores the spirit. And once you have a spiritual recovery skill book, you don't need a priest. After Jiang Chen figured out the key points, he immediately looked for a skill book on restoring mental power. Soon, a swordsman's skill book appears on it. Passive skill. Meditation. Within 10 seconds, stand still and slowly restore your own mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. This passive skill book looks like rubbish. Standing still for 10 seconds can restore 1 point of mental power. Only 1 point of mental power. For other professions, this is optional. 1 point of mental strength is completely insufficient. And it takes 10 seconds. But the hundredfold increase is different. Within 0.1 seconds, stand still and quickly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. What is the concept of 0.1 seconds? It was completed in an instant. This passive skill book is garbage to other professions. But to Jiang Chen it is a treasure. The price is 5,000. Good price. The order is placed. Wang Gang looked at this admiration. Puzzled. Why did you buy this thing? There is a priest to help you restore your mental power. This passive skill book is completely rubbish. You are completely wasting an active skill. This stuff works for me. It's useful. Just stand still for 10 seconds. What if a monster attacks you? You're still standing stupidly. It doesn't cost you money to restore your mental power. This saves you a lot of elixirs. Wang Gang. Chapter 3. A swordsman comparable to SS level profession. It takes 10 seconds to recover 1 point. And 1 minute to recover 6 points? This is a completely rubbish passive skill book. Thank you for taking care of me. Wang Gang didn't want to waste any more words. We have successfully transferred jobs. We will definitely go out to practice when the time comes. The school has a place specially prepared for us to practice. Will you go or not? I'll tell you then. In order to allow students to improve their grades as quickly as possible, schools have special places for training. There are several schools in Yanqing. There are at least several hundred people. If these people gather together, there will be more people than monsters. In addition to these, there are other places for experience. And that is the suburbs. But the monsters in the suburbs are extremely powerful. These monsters have certain intelligence and are extremely dangerous. Jiang Chen knew that many capable students would be protected by their families and trained by family members. It's like a 20-year-old priest taking a novice, giving him a holy light to protect him, and giving him a skill to increase his combat effectiveness. It will take off directly. If you want to improve your strength as soon as possible, you can only go to the suburbs to practice. There are still 7 days left, and the assessment will be after 7 days. The entire university will come looking for students with high grades. The higher the grade, the easier it is to enter a good university for training. In addition to level, it also depends on the occupation. Hidden professions will be more favored by colleges and universities. This is the same as going to college at Blue Star. If you have high scores, you can naturally enter Tsinghua University or Peking University. If the score is low, then it is an ordinary college. I finally made it to the end of school. Jiang Chen couldn't wait to rush home. Murong Shui looked at Jiang Chen's figure with complicated eyes. Jiang Chen is handsome, but it's a pity that he is only a D-level swordsman. He is far from comparable to you. Murong Shui, you are destined to not be from the same world. Murong Shui's face turned red. What are you talking about? I didn't look at him. Come on. Isn't it normal that you, the school beauty, like the school sweetheart? If he is an A-level professional, he will be a perfect match for you. Murong Shui turned around and rolled her eyes. Nandong Shui, go to HL. Nandong Shui chuckled. You must have been right. Why don't I just catch up with him? Have a showdown with him directly, and let him marry into your family. Roll. Don't be angry. I'm just talking. Even if you agree, your parents will not agree. You are a light archer, comparable to an S-level profession. How can you find an ordinary person? The two chatted and joked. Swear, you're here too. Congratulations on changing your profession to become an archer, or a hidden professional light archer. Murong Shui turned around and saw Zhao Guangqiang. Zhao Guangqiang likes Murong Shui, and the whole school knows it. But Murong Shui doesn't like Zhao Guangqiang at all. Li Shui said coldly. Shui, is that what you called me? Our relationship is not that good. Call me by my full name. My name is Murong Shui. Zhao Guangqiang smiled. I have now changed my profession to become a magic swordsman. Like you, I have the same A-level rating and the same hidden profession. If we form a team, we will definitely be admitted to a top university. In Zhao Guangqiang's view, Murong Shui ignored him in the past mainly because he had not yet awakened. But it was different now. Zhao Guangqiang had also awakened his hidden profession and was a powerful magic swordsman. He thought he could win Murong Shui's favor. I have no interest in forming a team at all. After Murong Shui finished speaking, she turned and left, completely ignoring Zhao Guangqiang, who looked embarrassed. Zhao Guangqiang's face turned cold. What are you pulling on? He's just a light archer. I'm also a hidden professional magic swordsman. I don't believe that I can't get you with my qualifications. One day, I will make you surrender at my feet. Jiang Chen returned home. Dong dong dong. Jiang Chen opened the door. Hello. Is this Jiang Chen? I am. This is your package. Please sign for it. Jiang Chen looked excited. Thank you. Jiang Chen closed the door and eagerly opened the package. Looking at the two skill books on it, one for active skills and one for passive skills, Jiang Chen touched two skill books in his hand. Do you want to learn skills? Study. Learn how to use sword energy vertically and horizontally. In a hundredfold increase, the increase is successful. Sword Qi Zoning, condensing 100 sword Qi. Surrounding it. Actively attacking the enemy. Lasting 100 minutes. Jiang Chen looked at the skill introduction, laughing loudly. It is indeed the case. It is indeed a hundredfold increase. 100 sword energies surround him. That means 10,000 swords are returning to the sect. And the duration is 100 minutes. What is this concept? It's as awesome as Grandma's house. Learn to meditate. In the process of a hundredfold increase, the increase has been successful. Passive skill meditation, within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. As expected, it was exactly what Jiang Chen thought. It takes 0.1 seconds to restore a little mental power. Although it is only 1 point, it is completely enough. Jiang Chen's current mental power is only 5 points. Even after running out of mental power, it can be restored within 0.5 seconds. This is completely inexhaustible MP. Jiang Chen looked at the panel. Name, Jiang Chen. Occupation, swordsman. Grade 1. Experience, 0 out of 100. Constitution, 5. Strength, 5. Spirit, 6. Agility, 5. Equipment, none. Space, 5. Skill. Basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward. And attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it. And actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation. Within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1. The first skill is equivalent to a one-on-one skill. It sends sword energy smoothly. And the sword energy can even reach 40 meters. What is the concept of allowing the enemy to run 39 meters? The second skill is the dodge skill, which can avoid enemy attacks. The third skill is also considered a passive attack skill. Once a few monsters or even dozens of monsters are surrounding you, you can use the sword energy to move horizontally, and the attack frequency will increase 100 times. Originally, it only attacks once every 10 seconds. After increasing it by 100 times, it attacks once every 0.1 seconds. What is the concept? What if an enemy withstands 100 attacks in 0.1 seconds? This, needless to say, the fourth one is completely infinite blue after the upgrade. At this time, the phone rang. Jiang Chen looked at the number. This was my sister's phone number. Thinking of that S-level shadow assassin and this old lady, Jiang Chen's spine went cold. Hello. The number you dialed is currently on a call. Please call again later. You brat. You're itchy, aren't you? Don't talk nonsense with me. I'm missing tens of thousands of dollars from my bank card. Have you changed jobs? I can't hide anything from you. Sister. What occupation? Swordsman. D-class occupation? Seems like it. Don't go out wandering around. From now on, my sister will support you and just stay at home. Are you trying to stop a top swordsman from growing up? You want to stop me, but you can never stop a swordsman with a dream. I am the future swordsman. Stop talking nonsense. It's very dangerous outside. You're a D-level trash swordsman. What do you have to show off? Don't look down on people. There are only rubbish people in this world. And there are no rubbish careers. Actually, I want to tell you that your career is rubbish and your people are even rubbish. Depend on. Don't be so honest. Came the other end of the phone. Why? I'm on the phone with your dear brother again. Okay. Let's not talk anymore. My roommate is back. Remember what my sister said? Or I will come back and skin you. Toot toot. Jiang Chen looked at the phone. Who do you look down on? Isn't it the Shenlong? A top academic institution? I was able to get in. 2. Chapter 4. Go to the wild to upgrade your level. There is only one sister in Jiang Chen's family. Although she is not her biological child, she is younger than her biological sister. As for the parents, my parents are offering sacrifices to heaven, and my magic power is boundless. What kind of bicycle do I want? The shadow assassin is very powerful, and is also a hidden profession. He is invincible in the dark, and can assassinate enemies without anyone noticing. Ding ding ding. Jiang Chen looked at his mobile phone. The battle group of Class 3. Grade 3. After looking at the list above, I saw that they were all classmates who had transferred to the combat type, including Jiang Chen. There were 10 people in it, including Murong Shui and Wang Gang. 2 A-level hidden professions. Among the more than 60 students in the class, there are only 10 with combat professions. The rest are either students who have not changed professions or are in daily life professions. Life-type professions do not need to go out to fight monsters to upgrade. Their skills have no combat capabilities at all. The head teacher sent a message. Everyone has joined the group. In 7 days, the school will hold a trial, and you will know which school you will be admitted to. So within 7 days, I hope everyone will work hard to practice and strive to reach level 10 or above. Only when you reach level 10 can you have the opportunity to enter a top academy. To this end, the principal has arranged an assistant teacher for you to help you grow quickly. The location is Qingtu Grassland. Students are invited to participate. Jiang Chen looked at the message. As long as you pass the job transfer and become a combat-type profession, there will be teachers to assist you in upgrading your level, and you will strive to quickly improve your strength within 7 days. It is also to train the students' practical ability in the field. This is really good for civilians, but there are very few teachers. It is not a one-on-one training, but a team of 5 students, with the teacher guiding them on how to fight. 5 students form a team, which means sharing experience. Jiang Chen doesn't want to be exposed in advance, let alone share the experience. Jiang Chen continued to look at the information. The head teacher continued. For those students who want to move freely, please state their names. Murong Shui. Teacher. I can move freely. Wang Gang. Teacher. I am free to move around. Jiang Chen looked at the information between the two people. Murong Shui was a member of the Murong family, and there must be strong support to help Murong Shui through the novice stage. Wang Gang is even more different. He is the nephew of the head teacher, and he will not participate in activities organized by the school. People with families simply don't bother to participate in such activities. Jiang Chen quickly moved his fingers. Teacher. I can move freely. Class teacher. Jiang Chen. Are you sure? The assessment will be in 7 days. If you want to be admitted to a good school, you must be level 10 or above. Can you improve to level 10 in 7 days? Jiang Chen. Don't worry. Teacher. I have a sense of discretion. Class teacher. Okay. Just be careful. Jiang Chen. Thank you, teacher, for reminding me. Inside the villa, Murong Shui looked at the message and felt confused. Why is Jiang Chen free to move around? There is only one sister in his family. This old sister is an S-class shadow assassin, but she is now in Shenlong Academy, the top academy in the entire Dragon Kingdom. Are you ready to give up and give up on yourself? Although swordsman is a D-level profession, it is still much better than classmates who have not changed professions, and much better than life professions. Murong Shui picked up the phone. Jiang Chen turned on his computer and searched for new maps. Ding ding! You have a friend request. Jiang Chen looked at it and took a look. Murong Shui? What is this goddess doing with me? Agree. Murong Shui. Jiang Chen. Why do you want to move around freely? Do you have a mentor to guide you? Jiang Chen. No. Prepare to go to the wild for a trial by yourself. Murong Shui. It is very dangerous to go to the wild to try it out by yourself. After many students changed jobs, they wanted to try it out themselves. It is better to train with the assistant teacher so that there is no danger. Jiang Chen? Why does this goddess suddenly care about me? This is a bit baffling. Jiang Chen replied. Thank you for your concern. I am sensible. Then be careful. Kindness. Jiang Chen put the phone aside. He was not in the mood to chat with the goddess right now. Jiang Chen checked on the computer where the novices were training. Early next morning, Jiang Chen went to Yinqing, the Yinqing Professionals Guild. This is the place where Yinqing professionals gather, and it is also the place where professions conduct transactions, entrust tasks, accept tasks, and teleport through formations. There are many professionals coming in and out here every day, and it is overcrowded. In the living room, various professionals gathered. There were orc warriors with their upper bodies exposed and carrying battle axes on their backs, showing off their powerful muscles. There were also archers like elves, carrying bows and arrows and daggers. There are also magicians wearing robes and holding staffs, and priests carrying crosses. There are also summoners who carry pets. These are all powerful professionals who have passed through the novice stage. Jiang Chen looked at these professionals with a feeling of envy, thinking that he would be able to pass through the novice stage like them. Rookie! Give way! Jiang Chen turned around and saw a plump young woman looking at Jiang Chen with a smile. Jiang Chen moved some distance away. The woman's name was Murongi, and she was an archer, followed by several powerful warriors. Several soldiers followed Murongi into the hall. Murongi turned back and glanced at Jiang Chen. The other teammates laughed. Captain, are you interested in this boy? Don't tell me. This boy is quite handsome. It would be great if he could be kept at home. He is indeed handsome. Otherwise the captain wouldn't look back. He should be a recent graduate. Shouldn't he be studying with an assistant teacher? Why is he here alone? This is the same as me at the beginning. I thought my job transfer was successful, and I just wanted to show my strength. Unfortunately, the monsters in the wild are not that easy to kill. I am sure that he will be scared to wet his pants when he enters the wild. Ha ha. I think we came here this way back then. The few people chatted happily and did not take Jiang Chen, a newbie, seriously at all. Jiang Chen continued to walk forward, following behind Murongi and others. Jiang Chen's goal was the same as theirs, to teleport into the wild, kill monsters, and improve his strength. Walk through the living room and arrive at the ticket office. Jiang Chen lined up and stepped forward. Sister, please give me a teleportation ticket to Tatan's Hills. Please wait a moment. The price is 1,000. This is the teleportation ticket. Thanks. Jiangchen walked along the passage and entered the teleportation array altar. The location is marked next to it. Tatton's Hills. This is Jiangchen's destination. There are many runes engraved on the altar. This is a teleportation array that can be teleported to places hundreds or thousands of kilometers away. The two people nearby directed the professionals to enter the altar, all in small groups. Jiangchen handed over the tickets and entered, standing on the altar, feeling very excited. With a flash of white light, the teleportation array opened. Jiangchen only felt his body falling rapidly, and his whole body fell to the ground. The people around looked at Jiangchen curiously. Jiangchen looked embarrassed and quickly got up and arranged his clothes. This must be a new student. You really don't care about life and death. You dared to come to Tatton's Hills alone. I bet if he saw a monster, he would be so scared that he would wet his pants. Murongi smiled and said, You have not come from that age. So what qualifications do you have to criticize others? After all, they dared to go out alone. Isn't this courage worthy of your praise? Murongi, you must have fallen in love with this little guy. Right. This little guy was quite handsome. It would be a pity to die in the wild. Be careful. Classmate, the person standing next to you is the Black Widow. Be careful, she eats you. Murongi said angrily. Get out of here. Several people laughed and turned to leave. It was obvious that they knew the plump woman in front of them. Chapter 5. Kill instantly with one sword. Murongi looked at Jiangchen. Did you just successfully change jobs? Kindness. Why didn't you do activities with the teachers at the school? I remember that graduates have assistant teachers to help you improve your level and get through the novice stage. I want to go out and experience it by myself. Murongi nodded. This was what she thought. Young people are all like this. They think that they are great if they successfully change jobs. They go out alone to see monsters. But many people shrink back in fear. Some even wet their pants in fear. This is still simple. Some novices will directly lose their lives. Every year, there will be such students who are arrogant and will not obey anyone, and eventually fall and die. Murongi asked with a smile. What is your profession? Swordsman. Murongi looked shocked. She thought it was an A-level profession. But at worst, it was a B-level profession. But it turned out to be a D-level professional swordsman. Who gave you the courage to go out and experience it alone? Murongi couldn't bear it. Let's do this. You come with us, and I will take you to see the monsters outside, lest you die in their hands. If you are afraid, go back. Jiangchen shook his head. Thank you. I have the ability to protect myself. After Jiangchen finished speaking, he walked away. This kid really doesn't know the heights of the world. He really thinks he is awesome. D-class swordsman? With such a rubbish profession, you dare to go out alone? It's very possible that this guy will die outside. Captain, don't worry about him. Murongi shook her head and sighed. It's a pity that he looks so handsome. Jiangchen walked out of the teleportation altar. Tatton's Hills. This is a small town made of bluestone. There are many professionals gathered in the town, and they all form teams of 2s and 3s. As a level 10 priest, go to the secret realm of Tatton's Hills. Let's get a human shield profession. Either warrior or knight. Swordsman. Get out. Get a magician. Preferably an ice magician. The level requirement is level 20 or above. Jiangchen glanced at it, and found that these were all independent professionals. When entering the battlefield, they would choose to stay together and form a team to gain experience. These independent professionals did not have a team, and did not have any basis of trust at all. It is very likely that if the equipment is revealed midway, they will plot against each other. Jiangchen walked towards the east. Tatton's Hills is surrounded by monsters from level 1 to level 10, which is just right for Jiangchen to upgrade his level. Jiangchen took a deep breath and walked out of the town of Tatton's Hills. Jiangchen quickly met 5 people. These 5 people looked like freshmen at first glance. Like Jiangchen, they had not participated in school training. There was a priest assisting them. The knight activates the defensive shield and gets on top. The priest releases skills from behind, including defense skills, combat skills, and recovery skills. The magician releases fireball from behind. You have to be fast. Don't be dilly-dally. And you have to cooperate with each other. Jiangchen looked at the monster. Demonized Scarecrow. Level 1. HP, 91/100. Physical attack power, 10 to 25. Physical defense, 2 to 12. Magic defense, 0 to 6. Introduction. Although it is a scarecrow, its attack power is very strong. The only thing it is afraid of is fire. This demonized scarecrow is a humanoid monster just like a human being. It is covered in black, and its eyes are empty and lifeless. It looks very scary, Jiangchen exclaimed. The physical attack power of this demonized scarecrow is very strong. This is still a level 1 demonized scarecrow. The maximum physical attack power can reach 25, and it can kill itself in 2 or 3 hits. A fireball hit him. -23. The magician said excitedly. I hit it. Continue to attack and don't stop. The knight must withstand it, and cannot let it attack the magician. You are a human shield, and you must protect your teammates. The priest directs from the side. A brave man next to him looked at Jiangchen. It seems that this is also a new student. But why does this student not have a strong professional guardian? It seems that he is a freshman with no background and wants to go out alone to experience. Jiangchen turned around and left. Jiangchen understood that this new student either had a background or had money and asked someone to protect him through the novice stage. In the novice base, many freshmen were quarreling. Either you took my monster, or I took your monster. Jiangchen smiled, turned around and left. Jiangchen didn't want to compete with these freshmen for monsters, so he found a remote path to leave. Soon, there were fewer and fewer professionals. Jiangchen continued walking and finally found the monster. Demonized Scarecrow. Level 1. HP, 100/100. Physical attack power, 10 to 25. Physical defense, 2 to 12. Magic defense, 0 to 6. Then I'll try your skills on you. Jiangchen took a deep breath and walked towards the Scarecrow. 100 meters. 70 meters. 30 meters. Jiangchen stopped and looked at the demonized Scarecrow. According to records on the internet, the safe distance for a demonized Scarecrow is 10 meters. Once within 10 meters, it will be discovered, triggering a Scarecrow attack. Jiangchen held the dagger in his right hand. A casual chop. Stab. A sword light was fired from the dagger, and with a flash of white light, the Scarecrow split into 2, and countless black energy came out of the body. Experience +10. Jiangchen was stunned. Flash kill. Kill instantly with one sword. This is the effect of a hundredfold increase. It not only increases the distance of the hundredfold increase, but also increases the attack power by a hundredfold. Don't feel too good about this. Too strong. Who would have thought that the demonized Scarecrow, which required a team of 5 people to kill, would be instantly killed by a D-class swordsman, and at a distance of 30 meters. What kind of melee profession is this? This is clearly a far combat profession. Even if a magician casts magic, there is a distance limit, and the distance is generally within 15 meters, which means that if it exceeds 15 meters, the magic attack will be ineffective. After a hundredfold increase, the melee profession will become a long-range profession. The sword just now consumed a little mental energy, but in the blink of an eye, it recovered. Jiangchen looked at the panel. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, swordsman. Level, 0. Experience, 10 out of 100. Constitution, 5. Strength, 5. Spirit, 6. Agility, 5. Equipment, dagger, white. Space, 5. Skill, basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward, and attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility, and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it, and actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation, within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. The experience value has increased by 10. Kill 9 more scarecrows to level up. If you form a team of 5 people, you can only share 2 experience points. And you have to kill 50 scarecrows before you can level up. Nowadays, killing alone is not only fast, but also has more experience points. Jiangchen thought for a while, and continued to hunt monsters and test new skills. Try a basic pace. Whoosh. I saw a figure floating past, running quickly ahead. Chapter 6. Walking Experience Harvester. The other professionals looked at Jiangchen's figure. Who was that person who ran past just now? Why was he so fast? With such a fast speed, they should be professional assassins or archers. Only their speed can make us invisible. That's not right. If you are an assassin, you won't waste your mental energy in vain. Why do I feel like I'm a new kid when I look at him? Jiangchen walked over and happened to pass by the team on the side. That team was dumbfounded. Only the afterimage was seen running past. Nima. This speed is no different from that of a car traveling 100 yards. Is this a 100-fold increase in strength? So powerful. Looking ahead, a demonized scarecrow appeared. Jiangchen used Zhongheng's sword chi. 100 sword energy appeared around Jiangchen, rotating rapidly, with a duration of 100 minutes and an attack frequency of 0.1 seconds. Jiangchen rushed towards the demonized scarecrow. 100 meters, 50 meters, 30 meters, 10 meters. The demonized scarecrow sensed the danger and turned to look at Jiangchen. Just as he was about to rush towards Jiangchen, Jiangchen had already arrived in front of the demonized scarecrow. When the distance is 2 meters, the sword energy takes the initiative to attack. Swish brush brush. The demonized scarecrow instantly shattered into pieces. Experience plus 10. The distance is 2 meters. Actively attack at a distance of 2 meters. And you are invincible in close combat. The skill of Sword Chi Zhongheng was originally just one Sword Chi, with a frequency of attacking once every 10 seconds. After the increase was 100 times, it was 100 Sword Chi, and the attack frequency became once every 0.1 seconds. It has improved 100 times. This skill is awesome. Jiangchen thought thoughtfully. First of all, a 100-fold increase is not a comprehensive increase. The first skill, basic swordsmanship, increases the attack distance and attack power by 100 times, and at the same time shortens the time from the original 3 seconds to 0.03 seconds. There are 3 forms of increase: distance, attack power, time reduction. The sword energy vertical and horizontal skill can increase the sword energy 100 times, shorten the time, increase the attack frequency, and increase the attack power for abilities, but it does not increase the attack distance. The distance was originally 2 meters, but now it is also 2 meters apart. There are 4 forms of increase: attack sword energy quantity, attack sword energy frequency, attack sword energy time, attack power. If the attack distance is also increased 100 times, it will be a distance of 200 meters. The distance of 200 meters was so terrifying. It is still a close combat. It is completely a magician profession, which is simply 100 times stronger than a magician. Jiangchen continued walking, hunting monsters. Jiangchen continued to run on the path. Looking ahead, there are several demonized scarecrows. Jiangchen ran quickly, and when he was 20 meters away, he quickly drew his sword, and a sword beam spurted out, quickly killing the scarecrow. Experience plus 10. Experience plus 10. Experience plus 10. Experience plus 10. All the scarecrows on the grassland were killed by Jiangchen. Only a figure was seen, running back and forth on the grassland. With a flash of sword light, the scarecrow fell to the ground and died. Fortunately, no one was there. If anyone saw it, it would be a ghost in broad daylight. Is that human being? Upgrade by 2 levels. Jiangchen looked at the panel. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, Swordsman. Level 2. Experience, 0 out of 200. Constitution, 7. Strength, 6. Spirit, 8. Agility, 5. Equipment, dagger white. Space, 5. Skill, basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward and attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it and actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation. Within 0.1 seconds, stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. Jiangchen looked at the message. It adds 2 points of physical fitness, 1 point of strength, and 2 points of mental power, for a total of 5 potential points, with no additional potential points. Additional potential points can only be obtained by killing elite bosses. It is difficult for ordinary professions to obtain additional potential points. Jiangchen continued to hunt monsters. Experience plus 8. Jiangchen instantly killed the demonized scarecrow with 1 sword. and his experience points increased by 8 points. Not 10 experience points? After leveling up, the experience of hunting monsters lower than your own level will decrease accordingly by 20%. Once the level is higher than level 5, no experience points can be gained. The greater the level gap, the higher the experience gap. Jiang Chen continued to walk forward, looking for new monsters to kill. Walk some distance. Look at the monster in front of you. Demonized Wolf. Level 2. HP, 200/200. Physical attack power, 15 to 30. Physical defense, 5 to 15. Magic defense, 3 to 12. Introduction, Demonized Wolf. An infected creature. Very fast. Be careful with his teeth. The demonized wolf's body was filled with black gas. Its eyes were empty and lifeless, and it was biting a corpse on the ground. Blood was dripping from it, and its intestines were flowing all over the floor. I don't know which unlucky guy died in the wild. The level 2 demonized wolf has twice the HP of the level 1 demonized scarecrow, and its physical attack power has also been greatly enhanced. The most important thing is speed. The demonized wolf is already at level 2, and its speed is much higher than that of the demonized scarecrow. The demonized monsters in the wild are relatively powerful. Jiang Chen looked around and saw that there were quite a few demonized wolves here, and very few of them could come to kill them. Novices simply couldn't resist the speed of the demonized wolves. Jiang Chen took a deep breath and walked towards the demonized wolf. According to information on the internet, demonized wolves are extremely dangerous and have a sensing range of 30 meters. 30 meters is the warning range of the demonized wolf. Jiang Chen walked towards the demonized wolf and stopped 30 meters away. Jiang Chen drew out his dagger, and a sword light rushed towards the demonized wolf. Stab. Kill instantly with one sword. Experience value 15. 15 experience points. To reach 200 requires 15 demonized wolves. Jiang Chen looked at the demonized wolves on the grassland. There were 15 demonized wolves. The hunting time begins. Be careful. The front is the territory of demonized wolves. These demonized wolves are very agile. Once they enter the attack range, they can easily cause death. The demonized wolf is extremely dangerous. You must be careful. The warning range is 30 meters. You must not enter it. Thank you, teacher, for reminding us. We all know. Well, let's go. As long as we don't enter the warning range, we'll be fine. A small team passes through the realm of demonized wolves. Immediately stunned, the corpses of demonized wolves fell to the ground one after another, and the entire grassland was filled with a fishy smell. Is this someone hunting the demonized wolf? A high-level warrior walked towards the corpse, squatted on the ground and looked at the corpse. He couldn't believe it. The demonized wolf corpse was split into two. It was obviously killed by a sword. Could it be that a certain big boss came to hunt the demonized wolf? Chapter 7. Is this new student a ghost? Name, Jiang Chen. Occupation, Swordsman. Level 3. Experience, 15 out of 400. Physique, 9. Strength, 7. Spirit, 10. Agility, 5. Equipment, dagger white. Space, 5. Skill. Basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward, and attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility, and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it, and actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation, within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. After killing 15 demonized wolves, he has been promoted to level 3. The experience value began to double again, becoming 400 experience points. New prey must be found. Jiang Chen came to a hill. The Mouse Cave. Demonic rats are gregarious monsters that hide in caves, often with dozens of them living together. Demonic rats are different from demonized wolves and have much less attack power. It's okay if you meet one, but if you meet a group, it's really barbecue. Jiang Chen has a system. After the increase in sword energy, Zonghing is suitable for hunting gregarious monsters. Jiang Chen looked at the cave in front of him, and there was a rustling sound coming from inside. Jiang Chen knew that there was definitely a group of demonized rats inside. Jiangchen turned on the state and walked into the cave. As soon as Jiangchen walked into the cave, he saw a dozen blood-red eyes staring at him. Good guy. So many demonized rats. Jiangchen walked into the cave and saw clearly the appearance of the demonized rat. It was half a meter long and had sharp fangs. It stared at Jiangchen eagerly. Demonized rat. Level 3. HP, 200/200. Physical attack power, 11 to 30. Physical defense, 5 to 15. Magic defense, 3 to 12. Introduction. Demonized rats are not scary. The scary thing is a group. The level 3 demonized rat is the same as the demonized wolf, with a HP of 200. But this demonized rat is more terrifying than the demonized wolf. They are all social animals. Once they attack, it will definitely be a group attack. One of them can defend themselves. But if they are a group, there is no way to defend. Few people come to kill these demonized rats. Roar. More than a dozen demonized rats rushed towards Jiangchen like locusts. Jiangchen sneered in his heart. Court death. 100 sword energies surround him. Once a monster comes within 2 meters, it will be instantly killed by the sword energy. 100 sword energies spun crazily, and one demonized rat died at Jiangchen's feet. Experience plus 15. Experience plus 15. Experience plus 15. Experience plus 15. Jiangchen looked at the 20 demonized rats lying at his feet, and felt so happy. The system was really awesome. After a 100-fold increase, it instantly turned a rubbish profession into a super god profession. In just a few seconds, 300 experience points were gained. No one can match this upgrade speed. Even if a big family has a strong person to protect them through the novice stage, they can't be as fast as Jiangchen. Jiangchen breathed a sigh of relief and continued to go deeper. There are more demonized rats inside. Inside the cave, demonized rats came out of the cave one by one and rushed towards Jiangchen without fear of death. The sword energy rotated rapidly, surrounding Jiangchen. Walking harvester. Roar. Jiangchen stopped and looked deep into the cave. At this moment, a pair of huge red eyeballs emerged from the depths of the cave, and the eyeballs continued to grow in size. Only then did Jiangchen see clearly that this was a huge demonized rat, with a body length of 1 meter, twice the size of an ordinary demonized rat. Demonized rat boss. Level 5. HP, 1200/1200. Physical attack power, 20 to 60. Physical defense, 20 to 30. Magic defense, 15 to 20. Introduction. The demonized rat king leads a group of demonized rats. Be careful of its teeth, which are extremely sharp. Boss. This is boss. Since it is a boss, it means equipment. Jiangchen drew out his dagger without hesitation, and a sword light rushed towards the demonized rat boss. And a blood streak emerged from the top of the demonized giant rat's head. Dash 1000. Jiangchen looked shocked. He didn't even kill him with one sword. The defense of this demonized rat was so high. If the attack power is reduced by 100 times, that's 10 points of damage. The demonized rat boss was instantly enraged and rushed towards Jiangchen like crazy. Jiangchen drew his sword again. If one sword didn't work, then he would use 2 swords. Stab. Another sword strike. Experience plus 45. Ding ding ding. Jiangchen walked up and looked at the equipment on the ground. Sure enough, there is a treasure. Rat ring bronze. Demand level 2. Strength plus 1. Spirit plus 2. Durability 10 out of 10. There is a 1% chance of triggering the agility attribute. Good. Just in time to use it. Jiangchen put the ring on his hand. The equipment in this world is divided into ordinary, bronze, black iron, silver, diamond, gold, legend, epic, myth, etc. Common equipment is a blank slate. Mythical equipment is the highest. A group of freshmen stood at the entrance of the cave. Next to them stood a strong man named Wang Lin, an orc warrior. Wang Lin introduced. Remember, this kind of cave must not be entered. This is the base of the demonized rats. Demonized rats are level 3 monsters. It is easy to deal with a single demonized rat, but it is not so easy to deal with a group of demonized rats. Easy. Many people once wanted to enter it to hunt, but unfortunately, after they entered, they never came out. Facing a group of demonized rats, you have no possibility of survival. This is a place where novices die. Even now, I have no confidence in entering it alone. The 5 freshmen nodded, looking like chickens pecking at rice. For a moment, the 5 people were stunned. watching Jiang Chen swaggering out from inside. An instructor next to him was also shocked. What's the situation? Why did this guy come out? Isn't he afraid of a group attacked by demonized rats? Jiang Chen ignored them completely and walked away. Several people looked at Jiang Chen's figure. Teacher, didn't you say that this is the place where novices die? How did he come out of it? This person looks like us. And he seems to be a student. Remove the appearance and he is just a student. Didn't you see that he is the same age as us? Then why is he okay? The teacher leading the team also looked shocked. Isn't there a demonized rat in there? This is a hole. Wang Lin coughed. Didn't you notice? He came out alone. It's obvious that all his teammates are dead inside. It's very possible that his expression just now was motionless. It was obvious that he was overly sad. It's a pity that only one person came out. He was probably scared out of his mind. No wonder. This man has no expression. But he is very handsome. What's the point of being handsome? Can you be used as food? Wang Lin said. Let's go to the next practice location. I will help you upgrade as soon as possible and pass the novice stage. Chapter 8. Promoted to level 8. Such a terrifying upgrade speed. Name, Jiang Chen. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 5. Experience, 200/3200. Physique, 13. Strength, 10. Spirit, 14. Agility, 5. Equipment, none. Space, 5. Skill. Basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward. And attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it. And actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation, within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. Level 3 requires 800. Level 4 requires 1600. Level 5 requires 3200. This terrifying value has increased several times. Before level 10, there is the novice stage. It is easy to die during the novice stage. After level 10, you can wear complete sets of equipment. Within 7 days, you must upgrade your level as soon as possible before you can enter the College of Higher Education. Only those who break through level 10 are eligible. Level 10 is just a qualification. It is not that easy for ordinary people to advance to the 10th level within 7 days. They follow the teacher to fight monsters and upgrade with the guidance of the teacher. But Jiang Chen knows that it is difficult to advance to the 10th level. It also requires a family background to make this possible. On the first day of training, he was already at level 5. It had only been more than 2 hours. Level 10 was very easy for Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen continued to look for prey and kill it. I spent the entire afternoon fighting monsters and leveling up. It was getting dark. Jiang Chen rushed to the small town of Tatan's Hill, preparing to hunt monsters again tomorrow. It was very dangerous to go out to hunt monsters at night. Along the way, Jiang Chen encountered several waves of new students, all of whom were protected by strong men. Today was good. Once you reach level 4, it's easy to get through the novice stage. It's not that difficult. Each level up requires doubled experience. Upgrading from level 4 to level 5 requires 1,600 experience points. This value is too scary. Try to upgrade to level 6 tomorrow. The warrior next to him smiled and said, You only have 1,600 experience points now. After you reach level 10, you will pass the novice stage. And after you reach level 20, you will have tens of thousands of experience points. That is terrifying. Jiang Chen heard these words. Jiang Chen looked at himself. He was only at level 8 now. He needed 6,400 experience points to reach level 9. He hoped to reach level 10 tomorrow. Hotel living room. 1 room. Hello, warrior. I need 1,000 yuan. Jiang Chen. I remember it wasn't 300? Hello, warrior. The price has increased now. Evil capitalism. Jiang Chen reluctantly took out his mobile phone to pay. There was no way he could improve his experience if he slept outside and was not in good spirits the next day. Hey, little guy. I didn't expect you to be here. Jiang Chen turned around. This was the sister Yorong from the daytime. During the day, she specially invited Jiang Chen to form a team. But Jiang Chen did not agree. If there is a level difference of 5 levels, no experience will be gained. Several people looked at Jiang Chen. Okay. I didn't expect you to be alive. You won't be here forever without going out to hunt monsters. Handsome young man. Our captain has taken a liking to you. Are you free tonight? Our captain wants to talk to you about life. Murongi turned around and shouted angrily. You guys, get as far away as you can. Several people laughed and turned to leave. Murongi was extremely angry. These damn guys know how to talk nonsense here. Murongi stretched out her right hand and said with a smile. Hello, classmate. My name is Murongi. Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen. That's a nice name. What level are you at? Level 8. Murongi nodded. Level 8. What? Level 8? Are you at level 8 now? Murongi was shocked. How did this kid upgrade? He reached level 8 on just the first day. Murongi only reached level 6 on the first day. And it was only under the protection of a strong person that she could level up so quickly. On average, it only takes 1 day to reach level 4. How is it possible to reach level 8 in 1 day? And he is also a swordsman. A D-level swordsman. Murongi smiled inwardly. No wonder this kid dared to break into this place alone. He is definitely not a swordsman. He is most likely an SS-level hidden profession. Only SS-level hidden professions can level up so quickly. Murongi smiled and said, You are not a swordsman. How can a swordsman level up so fast? Tell my sister what your profession is. Don't worry. My sister will not tell others. I'm such a swordsman. Who do you want? Unless you open the badge and let me see it. Jiang Chen changed the subject. What is your profession? Murongi looked at Jiang Chen and smiled mysteriously. Little guy. You are quite vigilant. Jiang Chen looked embarrassed. By opening the badge, others can see his profession. But Jiang Chen doesn't want to open the badge and let others see it. A D-class swordsman has been promoted to level 8. Who would believe it? Murongi was not angry. It's good to be cautious. We not only have to face monsters from outside, but also the enemies around us. You did a good job in this. A team that often goes out to fight monsters together. Sometimes when faced with 1 or 2 pieces of dropped equipment, friends are no longer friends. Jiang Chen nodded. He knew this. I used to be a game enthusiast. And if I played valuable equipment, I would often end up with a river of blood. It used to be in the game. But now the game has become a reality. Murongi asked. Are there any programs tonight? Program? Do you really want to talk about life? This? Why don't you drink coffee first? Watch a movie or something. Or if that's not possible, just chat or something. Murongi saw Jiang Chen lowering his head and said angrily. What are you thinking about? Sister will take you out for a walk. There are good things around. Especially for you novices. Buying 1 or 2 pieces of novice equipment can help you improve your skills. Strength. I'm free tonight. Okay. Let's meet here at 8 o'clock in the evening, and I'll take you for a walk. Thanks. You don't have to be so polite. Just like my niece. You are also a novice graduate. But she has not practiced here. Inside the room, Jiang Chen had a hasty meal and met Murongi in the hotel living room. Jiang Chen asked, Where are your teammates? They went to the tavern to drink. For a brave man, no one knows what the outcome will be tomorrow. Whether he is alive or dead. So enjoy it to the fullest. After Murongi finished speaking, a look of loneliness appeared on her face. A brave man is a professional, walking on the edge of life and death to improve his strength. The two of them were walking on the street. Murongi was still carrying a bow and arrow and wearing white clothes. Jiang Chen looked at Murongi carefully, and then he saw clearly that Murongi had pointed ears, a high bridge of nose, and light blue eyes. Jiang Chen asked, Are you an elf archer? Look carefully. I am indeed an elf archer. Already turned around? Kindness. After a professional reaches level 50, he or she will turn again. Only warriors who have passed the first turn can continue to upgrade. 1 transfer is equivalent to complete professionalization. Chapter 9. Promotion to level 9. Jiang Chen is now a swordsman, and after reaching level 50, he will also take a turn. You will then face 2 choices. First, orc swordsman. Second, human swordsman. Orc swordsmen hold 2 swords, wear armor, and have powerful attacks. Human swordsmen are different. They hold a sword with 1 hand and rely on speed to fight against the enemy. The same goes for archers. After an archer reaches level 50, he also faces 2 choices. Elf archers and human archers. Most archers will choose the elf archer career change direction. which will improve agility and hit rate. More importantly, choosing an elf archer will change your appearance. With light blue eyes, a tall nose, and pointed ears, both women and men will become handsome. The two of them were walking on the street. There are things for sale around, all of which are equipment dropped by monsters. There are also some life-supporting professions that make equipment in order to support their families. The magician's exclusive equipment can be worn at level 0 and only costs 3,000 yuan. Exclusive equipment for warriors. You can wear it at level 2. Don't miss it if you pass by. Selling the best equipment for only 30,000 yuan. It's worth it for newbies. Morongi smiled and said, "These are just deceptions for novice students. Don't buy those things. You are a swordsman. I will take you to find a good weapon." "Thank you, Sister Morong. Let's go." Little handsome guy. "It's a pity. If you were an archer, you would be so handsome if you chose an elf archer in the future." Forehead. Inside the tavern. As soon as Jiangchen entered it, he saw many brave men. After practicing during the day, these brave men would come back to the tavern to drink. These brave men would sit together in 2s and 3s and talk about what monsters they encountered today, what women they encountered today, and what equipment they released today. Jiangchen felt a bit like a different kind of Jianghu. Morongi sat at the bar. "A glass of Bloody Mary." The owner of the tavern came over and glanced at Jiangchen. "Hey, you're lucky. Where did you kidnap this handsome boy? He's so handsome. Go aside. This is my friend." The tavern owner mixed a glass of wine, placed it next to Morongi Lai, and whispered to Jiangchen, "I'll tell you a secret for free. Al's physical fitness is very good." Jiangchen looked embarrassed. "Does this have anything to do with me?" Morongi said impatiently. "Get out of here. What are you talking about? Don't teach this kid bad. He is my friend. I remember you have a rapier. Take it out quickly." "What sword? Don't pretend to be confused with me. Aren't you a swordsman? If you open a tavern now, you might as well give your treasure to me. This little friend." "Come on. Friends are friends. Why do you need to add a small word?" "I knew you didn't have good intentions when you came here. Take it out quickly. It's really ink stains," Morongi said impatiently while drinking wine. "Wait." Jiangchen wondered. "Is he a swordsman? I used to be a swordsman, but then I became a boss in this small town, so I no longer use swords. He has a treasure that is very suitable for you." Morongi looked at the dagger in Jiangchen's hand and asked, "Is this dagger given to you by the school? It's all junk." Jiangchen nodded. "Dagger. Physical attack, 0 to 1. Magic attack, 0 to 1. Durability, 10 out of 10. Rubbish equipment. Rubbish attributes." The tavern owner came over with a long sword and placed it on the table. Exquisite long sword, black iron. Physical attack, 2 to 5. Magic attack, 4 to 8. Durability, 10 out of 10. There is a certain chance of triggering the agility attribute and improving agility. Jiangchen was shocked. It turned out to be black iron level equipment. And it's also a long sword. Although there was no prompt, Jiangchen knew that this was a long sword. And only swordsmen used long swords. As for warriors, they all use big swords, axes, and even maces. Morongi said, "Take it. You are a swordsman. This sword is quite suitable for you to use. When you pass the novice stage, you can return it to the tavern owner." "Thanks. You don't have to be so polite. Would you like a glass of wine?" He is still a student and does not need to drink. Just take your time and experience it. I'll treat you. Then I'll have a Bloody Mary too. Morongi looked at Jiangchen. "This wine is very spicy. I'm afraid you won't be used to it." "You underestimated me. How spicy can wine be? I have drunk it in Ergutu. Is there any wine spicier than Ergutu?" The tavern owner smiled. "Wait. Soon." The wine was mixed and placed in front of Jiangchen. Jiangchen smelled the taste and asked with confusion on his face, "Does it smell like blood?" "Of course. Otherwise, why would you call her Bloody Mary? It's just like his name. With the smell of blood, you will gradually get used to this smell in the future." Jiangchen looked at the red Bloody Mary, studied it for a moment, and drank it in one gulp. A flame spread from the throat to the lower abdomen, and the stomach felt like a fire. The body ached with burning pain, and a bloody smell rushed to the throat. The tavern owner looked shocked. "He is indeed a swordsman. Why are you in a hurry? You have to take your time and taste the taste." Jiangchen let out a breath. The tavern owner smiled and said, "You will understand in the future that life is about enjoyment. And you can get drunk as long as you can. Jiangchen felt that the tavern owner was a man with a story. Early next morning, Jiangchen got up, washed himself, and went out with his long sword. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, swordsman. Level, 8. Experience, 100/6400. Physique, 19. Strength, 13. Spirit, 20. Agility, 5. Equipment, exquisite long sword, black iron, rat ring, bronze. Space, 5. Skill, basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward and attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it. And actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation. Within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. Keep hunting monsters. Demonized black bear. Level 8. HP, 3200/3200. Physical attack power, 20-50. Physical defense, 40-50. Magic defense, 40-50. Introduction, the powerful black bear. Don't piss it off. Jiangchen frowned. This black bear is 2 meters tall. It is a demonized black bear with a black body, empty eyes, and a tall and majestic figure. 3,200 HP? As expected of a black bear. With such thick blood. Jiangchen rushed over and quickly struck the black bear with a sword light. The sword energy killed the black bear instantly from a distance of 40 meters. Experience plus 80. Yes, this experience is very high. The average level 8 monster only has 70 experience points. The black bear has 80 points of experience, which is 10 points higher than other demonized creatures. Keep looking for prey. He went on a killing spree in the black bear territory and killed all the demonized black bears around him. It took him 2 hours to reach level 9. Chapter 10. Hidden Mission. A demonized giant rat appeared in Jiangchen's field of vision. Demonized giant rat. Level 10. HP, 3000/3000. Physical attack power, 20-40. Physical defense, 30-40. Magic defense, 20-30. Extremely dangerous cave. The giant rats inside are like locusts. They are countless. They seem to be guarding something. Jiangchen looked at the introduction. What's the meaning? Could this be a secret mission? Killing monsters in the wild can not only obtain equipment, but also open some hidden tasks. And these tasks usually reward equipment, materials, and gems. It will even drop skill books. These tasks are often obtained randomly. The task may be started by killing a monster, or the task may be started by discovering a secret realm. In short, there are endless possibilities in the wild. Jiangchen looked at this demonized giant rat thoughtfully and read the introduction. It was an extremely dangerous cave. This was probably the giant rat coming out to find something to eat. And this mission seems to be related to the cave. Jiangchen looked around and saw hills. Who knows where the eldest cave is? Jiangchen originally wanted to kill this demonized giant rat. But after reading the introduction, he gave up the plan instantly and prepared to follow the demonized giant rat back to the cave. Maybe he could start a hidden mission. Jiangchen made the right choice not to take action. The giant rat delayed for about an hour before starting to move towards its home lair. Jiangchen followed closely behind, passing through 2 hills. The giant rat returned to his lair. Jiangchen looked at the huge cave. It was obvious that this was the lair of giant rats. And there were many such demonic creatures hidden inside. According to the introduction, killing the boss here will most likely open a hidden mission. And hidden tasks portend opportunities. Jiangchen rubbed his hands and stepped into the depths of the cave. At this moment, Jiangchen activated the sword energy vertical and horizontal mode. 100 sword energy rotated around Jiangchen. Once a giant rat attacks, he will kill it immediately. Jiangchen entered the depths of the cave and was dumbfounded by the dense forks around him. This is too much. At this moment, countless giant rats poked their heads out and looked at Jiangchen, who had barged in. These giant rats were 1 meter long, with red bodies and red eyes. They were different from other demonic creatures. Jiangchen stopped, holding the hilt of the sword with his right hand He slashed with his hand. Stab. A ray of sword light split a demonized giant rat in half. And the giant rat was killed before it even had time to scream. Experience plus 80. The smell of blood immediately aroused the hostility of the giant rat. The giant rat rushed toward Jiangchen crazily, and the entire cave shook as if it was about to collapse. Like locusts, they all pounced on Jiangchen. Jiangchen struck out with another sword and killed a demonized giant rat. There were too many, and Jiangchen couldn't kill them all. Fortunately, there was sword energy everywhere, and he was killed by the sword energy 2 meters away from Jiangchen. Corpses fell to the ground. The entire cave was filled with blood. Experience plus 80. Experience plus 80. Experience plus 80. Experience plus 80. At this moment, Jiangchen smiled. I am invincible. The corpses of giant rats were piled up in front of him, including 50 corpses. These corpses were piled together like a hill, added thousands of experience points. After a few dozen more, it was directly upgraded to level 10, passing the novice stage. After passing the novice stage, you can wear suits, helmets, armors, belts, bracelets, rings, and boots are all complete sets of equipment. It's just that these equipment are valuable. Ordinary people can't afford it at all. Following the prompt, Jiangchen was promoted to level 10. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 10. Experience, 0/10,000. Physique, 23. Strength, 15. Spirit, 24. Agility, 6. Equipment, exquisite long sword, black iron, rat ring, bronze. Space, 6. Skill, basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward and attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it. And actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation, within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. The experience has also become 10,000 experience points. Jiangchen looked at the demonized giant rats all over the ground, took a deep breath, and activated the sword energy state again, even though the rats around him were already dead. If a giant demonized rat suddenly burst out of a hole, Jiangchen would not be a match. After Jiangchen was promoted to level 10, he still did not have a complete set of equipment. Jiangchen can be bitten to death in at most 3 bites. Even if it's just 1 bite, Jiangchen can't bear it. Without a priest behind him, he can't heal and restore blood, and may even cause bleeding to death. This is why wet nurses are so popular. With a priest behind you, as long as you are not dead, you can get the priest's healing skills. Even if the wound is torn and bleeding, you can recover quickly. Jiangchen was not excited about being promoted to level 10. Be more cautious now. Jiangchen looked around at the surrounding caves. The entire cave was filled with large and small caves, and these demonized giant rats were hiding in the caves. There is a huge cave right in front of Jiangchen. Jiangchen could faintly see some lights. Jiangchen raised his right foot and walked into the cave. Passing through the cave is a field the size of a basketball court. In the center of the field, there is a gray altar, with 2 demonized rats holding weapons, and a boss standing next to it. This demonized giant rat boss was 2 meters tall, holding a long sword. He opened his eyes when he saw Jiangchen arriving. The blood-colored eyes revealed infinite weirdness. Demonized giant rat guard. Level 10. HP, 3200/3200. Physical attack power, 20 to 40. Physical defense, 40 to 50. Magic defense, 30 to 40. Introduction. They guard the altar and don't allow anyone to approach. Demonized giant rat boss, elite level 12. HP, 4800/4800. Physical attack power, 20 to 40. Magic attack, 50 to 60. Physical defense, 70 to 70. Magic defense, 50 to 50. Introduction. The guardian of the nether altar. His power is very powerful. Jiangchen looked shocked. A boss who can use magic. And it's an elite boss. Jiangchen discovered them. And the guards also discovered Jiangchen. 2 demonized giant rat guards quickly ran towards Jiangchen. Their running speed is very fast, no less than that of giant rats. Moreover, their running posture was that they were running with 2 feet, and they came forward with weapons in both hands. Jiang Chen quickly drew his sword, and the sword light flashed. The demonized giant rat guard fell to the ground and died before he screamed. Kill instantly with 1 sword. Another demonized giant rat rushed over. Jiang Chen drew his sword again, but this time he was not so lucky, and the demonized giant rat screamed in agony. 2000. Not killed by 1 sword. Chapter 11. Opening the nether altar. Then 1 more sword. With another sword strike, the demonized giant rat fell to the ground and died. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the attack was increased 100 times. If 1 sword didn't work, then 2 swords were used. Roar. The demonized giant rat boss roared angrily, holding a long sword, and directed a stream of flames at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen watched the flames coming and instantly increased his agility mode. The body dodges to avoid the fire attack. Magical attacks can be avoided as long as you are fast enough. Jiang Chen quickly drew his sword and rushed towards the demonized giant rat with a beam of sword light. 500. Jiang Chen was stunned. He only had 500 health. This demonized giant rat boss has such a high physical defense. If 1 sword doesn't work, then use 2 swords. If 2 swords don't work, then use 3 swords. As for close combat, Jiang Chen had never thought about it. Even though the vertical and horizontal sword energy state was activated, this demonized giant rat boss was capable of magic. Jiang Chen would not be able to bear a hit of magic. Direct death is likely. Jiang Chen didn't dare to gamble, so he could only fight from a distance and use basic swordsmanship to attack. Fortunately, the basic sword skills are fast enough and the attack power is strong enough. With 500 HP per attack, it only takes 10 times to kill the boss. Jiang Chen swung his sword again, and another ray of sword light struck the boss. 500. The blood volume was reduced by another 500. The demonized boss swung his sword again and fired another burst of flames at Jiang Chen. Seeing the raging fire spurting out, Jiang Chen took advantage of the situation to dodge the magic attack. After his figure paused, he waved his sword again. Another successful attack. As his blood volume gradually decreased, Jiang Chen saw hope. Right now, the demonized giant rat boss seemed to sense danger, and a ray of light appeared outside his body, shrouding his entire body in it. Jiang Chen turned on the attack mode again. 100. Jiang Chen was incredible. What's the situation? Is this magic escape? He actually withstood 400 damage? At this time, the demonized giant rat boss rushed towards Jiang Chen. Demonic creatures in the wild all have a certain level of intelligence, especially boss-level existences, or elite-level bosses, whose intelligence is even greater. Perhaps sensing Jiang Chen's power, he quickly turned on the defense mode and prepared to kill Jiang Chen in close combat. Jiang Chen frowned. The boss in defense mode is not that easy to deal with. Jiang Chen concentrated on alert, not afraid of close combat. Jiang Chen rushed towards the demonized rat boss and quickly dodged. 10 meters, 8 meters, 5 meters, 2 meters. 100 sword chi sensed the enemy, and in an instant, 100 sword chi quickly attacked the boss. Brushing, 100, 100, 100. In an instant, the demonized boss died instantly. 100 sword chi each is 100 attack points, and 100 sword chi means 10,000 attack HP. Ding ding ding. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief and looked at the equipment of the elite boss that fell to the ground with a smile on his face. Bloody long sword silver. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 10. Physical attack power, 20 to 30. Magic attack power, 20 to 30. Strength plus 5. Spirit plus 5. Physique plus 5. Agility plus 5. Endurance, 20/20. Skill 1, use magic light escape protection. Duration 1 minute, interval 50 minutes. Jiang Chen was stunned. This is actually a silver level equipment. With such high attack power, it also improves agility, physical fitness, mental strength, and strength. All attributes improved. Not only that, but it also comes with its own skills. This is simply awesome. Jiang Chen was extremely excited. This weapon was so awesome. Jiang Chen quickly put it on. Skills are increasing. The increase is successful. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. Can the weapon's own skills also be increased? This. Skill 1, use magic light to escape 100 layers of protection. Duration 100 minutes, Interval time 0.5 minutes. What is perversion? This is it. 100 layers of magic light escape? Even if I stand here and let you cut me, you won't be able to break my shield. Jiang Chen was extremely excited. After getting excited, I saw there was a key on the ground. Netherworld altar key. The key to opening the Netherworld altar. Only with the key can you open the Netherworld altar. Boy, are you ready? Jiang Chen looked at the key and introduced it. Sure enough, the hidden mission was enabled. Altar key. This is a hidden secret realm. A copy. And the key is required to open the copy. Jiang Chen walked towards the altar. Look at the altar and there is a socket. Jiang Chen was originally a little worried. But after having the magic shield, he no longer had to worry, and inserted the key into the hole without hesitation. Suddenly the ground shook, and the whole cave shook. At this time, a space crack appeared on the altar. Jiang Chen looked at the altar. Netherworld altar copy. Nightmare level. Number of people, 1 to 20 people. Level limit, level 10 to 20. Dungeons are generally divided into 5 levels. Normal level, dangerous level, difficult level, nightmare level, HL level. There are 5 levels, with hell level being the most difficult. Nightmare is the next best thing. There are 5 levels. With each additional level, the difficulty of the copy will increase several times. The difficulty of this dungeon is actually nightmare level. The higher the level, the better the equipment will be. Jiang Chen took a deep breath and quickly entered it. The first dungeon is also the easiest to break out equipment. Just when Jiang Chen entered it, the gods will come. The whole area of the Titan's Downs is reminded of the voice of the world's will. The Nether altar copy is officially opened. Everyone was completely confused. What's happening here? This is someone who has opened the dungeon. Who is it? It is so lucky that he has opened the dungeon. Opening the dungeon means there will be a lot of equipment. Look for it immediately. You must find the location of this copy. The copy. It turned out to be a copy. There is a copy here. It is probably a copy prepared for novices. Look for it immediately. You must find it. At this moment, the brave men in the entire Titan's Hills received the message at the same time, and the crowd mobilized to find the location of the copy. Each one is like a chicken blood, and the entire area is looking for the location of the dungeon. Jiang Chen entered the Netherworld dungeon. The entire cave is more than 10 meters high. There are torches lit next to the cave, illuminating the entire passage. The dark and damp passage gives off a strange atmosphere. Jiang Chen instantly activated the magic shield. Only with a 100-fold increase in magic shield can we have the power to protect ourselves. Jiang Chen walked forward along the passage. Look at the monster ahead. Netherworld guard. Level 14. HP, 8000/8000. Physical attack power, 70 to 90. Physical defense, 40 to 60. Magic defense, 40 to 60. Introduction. The guards who guard the Nether altar. They possess powerful power. The Nether guard holds a weapon with a blood volume of 8000. It is worthy of being a nightmare level existence. This is just an ordinary monster. If it is an elite monster, it cannot have a blood volume of tens of thousands. Jiang Chen walked towards the Netherworld guards. When he was 30 meters away, Jiang Chen launched a surprise attack, and a sword light quickly rushed over. 3000. Chapter 12. King of Netherworld boss. Such a strong Nether guard could not kill him instantly with just one sword. When Jiang Chen equipped the bloody long sword, he thought he would kill him instantly with one sword strike. But the result was completely beyond Jiang Chen's expectation. He only had 3,000 health. Jiang Chen looked at the level of the Nether guard. It was level 14. The level was very high, and the defense was also very high. If he couldn't be killed instantly with one sword, he could kill him instantly with 3 swords. Jiang Chen swung 2 swords in succession and quickly killed the Nether guard. Experience plus 100. After killing the Nether guard, no equipment was exploded. It is difficult for mobs like this to explode equipment. Only bosses will explode equipment. Jiang Chen continued walking forward and met 2 more Nether guards at the next intersection. Jiang Chen was 30 meters away and activated his sword energy in a vertical and horizontal state. Walk straight towards the Nether guard. After having magic escape, Jiang Chen is not afraid of melee or long-distance combat, unless there is a monster that can break through 100 layers of magic escape. When the distance is 2 meters, Zongling's sword chi can be deployed at any time. As Jiang Chen got closer and closer, when they were 20 meters away, the Nether guard turned to look at Jiang Chen and quickly rushed towards Jiang Chen. The distance is getting closer. As the two nether guards approach Jiangchen, the vertical and horizontal sword energy is activated. Swish brush brush. The two guards died instantly and turned into a ball of bones. Experience plus 100. Experience plus 100. Jiangchen walked through the passage and arrived at a square the size of a basketball court. There were 3 passages in the square. Now Jiangchen faced 3 choices. Jiangchen chose a passage in the middle. Generally speaking, the boss is in the middle. Jiangchen entered the middle passage without hesitation. The middle passage was also guarded by Netherworld guards. Jiangchen drew his sword and killed the Netherworld guards. Continue further. Netherworld lizard monster. Level 14. HP 8000/8000. Physical attack power 70 to 90. Magic attack power 80 to 100. Physical defense 40 to 60. Magic defense 40 to 60. Introduction. The lizard monsters that guard the Nether altar. They have powerful fire abilities. A 3-meter-long lizard monster blocked Jiangchen's path. This lizard monster was covered in red and had a scarlet tongue sticking out. Makes your scalp tingling. The lizard monster also discovered Jiangchen. It squirmed on all 4s and quickly came towards Jiangchen. Facing Jiangchen was a line of red stones. Jiangchen quickly dodged. Boom! The red stone hit Jiangchen's feet, causing the entire magic shield to sway. Jiangchen exclaimed. As expected, he cannot be underestimated. This stone alone destroyed 10 layers of magic shields. And it was still at Jiangchen's feet. If it hit Jiangchen, 50 layers of magic shields would probably not be enough. This magic attack is very strong. The nether lizard smashed down another red stone. Jiangchen was furious. The beast is back. Jiangchen drew his sword. And the sword light rushed towards the Netherworld lizard monster. Minus 3000 HP floated out from the Netherworld lizard monster's head. Jiangchen fired 2 more sword lights. Jiangchen killed the lizard monster. Ding! Explode a piece of equipment. Shield, bronze. Level, 10. Physical defense, 10 to 14. Magic defense, 10 to 15. Durability, 50/50. It is a bronze level shield. Jiangchen has no use for the shield. But for knights, it is a rare treasure. Best friend Wang Gang can come in handy. Received. Continuing to walk. Along the way either lizard monsters or nether guards were killed by Jiangchen. All the way to the depths. By this time Jiangchen had killed dozens of lizard monsters. The experience has also increased to 9,000. There's still 1,000 left to upgrade. Continuing to move forward. The monsters along the way were no challenge to Jiangchen. Jiangchen was very fast, and killed them all in an instant. Netherworld Guardian. Level 16. HP, 10,000/10,000. Physical attack power, 100 to 110. Physical defense, 100 to 120. Magic defense, 80 to 90. Introduction. The warrior who protects the king of Netherworld has strong defensive capabilities. His sword can generate sword energy and sweep across the enemy. At this time, 5 burly nether guardians blocked Jiangchen's path. The nether guardians were 3 meters tall and were protected by a full set of armor. Only 2 blood-red eyes were exposed. It can't help but look intimidating. Behind the Netherworld Guardian, a ray of light enveloped the Netherworld King, who was sitting on the throne. The Netherworld King had a premonition of danger. He opened his eyes and looked in the direction of Jiangchen. Jiangchen frowned. Good guy. It can be sensed from such a distance. This king of Netherworld is difficult to deal with. There are 5 Netherworld Guardians next to him. Jiangchen strode forward, unafraid to face the Netherworld Guardians. A Netherworld Guardian discovered Jiangchen. The Nether Guardian held a big sword and rushed towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen drew his sword and struck without hesitation. 500. Forehead. Are level 16 Nether Guardians so powerful? The defense is so high. This blood tank is also terrifyingly high, reaching a full blood volume of 10,000. The Netherworld Guardian was so fast that he quickly reached Jiangchen's side and struck Jiangchen with his sword. Huge dust splashed around him, and Jiangchen dodged. The magic shield swayed. The aftermath of the Nether Guardian's attack destroyed the magic shield, destroying more than 10 floors. The attack power is terrifying. Jiangchen quickly dodged and launched an attack next to the Netherworld Guardian. Taking advantage of his speed, he used 100 sword energy to attack the Netherworld Guardian. Zhongling Sword Chi is considered a passive attack skill. As long as he comes within 2 meters of Jiangchen, he will be attacked by sword energy. The surrounding sword energy continuously attacks the Netherworld Guardian. The skill of Sword Chi Zhengheng is very powerful. Especially the attack frequency. One attack within 0.1 seconds. A full 100 attacks. The Netherworld Guardian faces 100 Sword Chi attacks within 0.1 seconds. Each sword energy attack has 200 to 500 HP. Just in an instant. The Nether Guardian instantly fell to the ground. Still better at melee combat. Jiang Chen looked at the remaining 4 Netherworld Guardians. Jiang Chen rushed over without hesitation. The 4 Guardians felt Jiang Chen's aura and rushed over instantly with giant swords in hand. Jiang Chen wandered beside the Guardian. The sword energy continuously attacks the defenders. Soon, the Guardian died instantly. Experience plus 500. Experience plus 500. Experience plus 500. Experience plus 500. With a full 2,000 experience points. Jiang Chen once again upgraded his level. The King of Netherworld stood up, holding a giant sword. His terrifying body was 5 meters tall, covered in armor, like a giant standing in front of Jiang Chen. The huge sword is also 4 meters long. Jiang Chen was completely dumbfounded by the scene. A 4-meter giant sword? Is this sword a little too long? King of Netherworld, Nightmare Boss. Level 20. HP, 24,000/24,000. Physical attack power, 150 to 200. Magic attack power, 150 to 200. Physical defense, 150 to 200. Magic defense, 150 to 200. Introduction. The King of the Nether Altar. No one can kill him unless he breaks the defensive shield. Chapter 13. Battle against the Nether King boss. Jiang Chen's sword energy attack is only 2 meters away. If you want to kill this boss, you can only attack with close sword energy. But once you attack at close range, you will face a 4-meter long giant sword. And from Jiang Chen's point of view, his magic shield may not be able to withstand the full blow of the Nether King. Although it increased 100 times and looked quite powerful, Jiang Chen had no confidence in facing the nightmare level King of the Netherworld. This guy is a bit perverted. The King of Netherworld took a step, and the whole cave shook, and he felt the ground shaking. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. Damn it. How to play this? Jiang Chen is 30 meters away from the Nether King. How about trying this guy's defense first? Jiang Chen drew out a sword. A sword light rushed towards the Netherworld King. -1. Jiang Chen was completely stunned. What the hell? Just a little less blood? How long will it take to kill this guy? Even the sword energy is not enough. The blood volume is reduced by 100 in 0.1 seconds. 1 second is 1,000 points. And 10 seconds is 10,000 points. Huh. It seems okay. It only takes 24 seconds to kill this guy. Jiang Chen licked the corner of his mouth. 24 seconds is enough. The only thing to pay attention to is this guy's attack. It is very likely that he can break the magic shield with just one blow. Jiang Chen thought of a plan. Activated Zhengheng Sword Chi again. And activated the magic shield. The whole body's condition improves. After reaching full status, he rushed towards the King of Netherworld. The King of Netherworld saw Jiang Chen rushing forward, raised his sword and swept away thousands of troops with one move. Jiang Chen quickly stopped and backed away. Dang dang dang. The huge sword energy hit Jiang Chen's magic shield, causing a burst of waves. Jiang Chen retreated again and distanced himself. Look at the magic shield. I was shocked. There were only 8 layers of magic shield left. This blow directly cut off 92 layers of magic shield. Jiang Chen just wanted to yell. This is a nightmare level boss. And this is a hacking HL level difficulty. Too damn perverted. If the magic shield hadn't been relayered, it wouldn't have reached the sky. Just now it was just sword energy. There was no direct contact. If this were the center, it would be barbecue. Jiang Chen is in full condition again. Especially the magic shield, which once again has 100 layers. In 24 seconds, there may not be no chance. Jiang Chen carefully watched the changes of the Nether King. The attack just now was very powerful, but the speed was relatively slow. This was the flaw. You only need to wait for the gap after his attack to launch an attack on the Nether King. Use gaps to attack, and you won't be afraid of killing this Netherworld King. After Jiang Chen made up his mind, attack again. Whoosh. A figure rushed towards the King of the Netherworld. The King of the Netherworld saw Jiang Chen attacking again. This time, he held a giant sword in one hand and directed a sword energy at Jiang Chen. A 4-meter long sword fell from the sky. Jiang Chen quickly dodged. Good chance. Jiang Chen took advantage of the situation and quickly attacked. 4 meters. 3 meters. 2 meters. Dang dang dang. Countless sword energy stabbed at the Nether King. And countless -1-1-1-1 appeared above his head. Of course there are countless miss. 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 The King of Netherworld held swords in both hands. And swept through thousands of troops with another move. Jiangchen quickly dodged back. Damn. It was this big move again. Jiangchen quickly retreated. Jiangchen secretly calculated the time. After one move ended, the gap between another attack was 3 seconds. In other words, you can take 3 seconds to attack the Nether King. 3 seconds is neither long nor short. But it was enough for Jiangchen. Jiangchen looked at the blood volume of the Netherworld King. The wave of attacks on the Netherworld King just now directly reduced the blood volume of the Netherworld King by 1,000. There are a lot of miss. After Jiangchen dodged, he quickly rushed forward and took advantage of the gap to attack the Nether King again. Now he could only rely on the frequency of attacks to kill the Nether King. Just watching the King of Netherworld launch another attack, Jiangchen quickly retreated, waited until after the attack, and took advantage of the gap to attack the King of Netherworld. -1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1. Miss. 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 Jiangchen kept repeating the action, watching the King of Netherworld's blood bar continue to decrease, feeling a burst of joy in his heart. But the next moment, Jiangchen couldn't laugh anymore. I saw the Nether King holding the giant sword with both hands, and the blood tank filled up instantly. Jiangchen was dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? After fighting for a long time, this guy has recovered his blood volume. That was not in vain. This damn Shuqiang can't be beaten to death. There is simply no solution to this, unless it is to kill the Nether King in front of you with one move. However, there are level restrictions when entering the altar, so this is simply impossible. This guy's blood volume is 24,000. Who can kill him instantly? Jiangchen quickly retreated, leaving the sensing range. He looked at the Nether King and was speechless for a while. The Nether King sat back down again. Jiangchen was thoughtful. Wrong. Something is very wrong. If according to the current offensive, it is impossible to kill the Nether King, there must be something that has not been thought of. Introduction: the King of the Nether Altar. No one can kill him unless he breaks the defensive shield. This is the first time Jiangchen has seen the introduction of the Nether King. Unless the defense shield is broken. Jiangchen saw a yellow light on the King of Netherworld. It must be this light. So he could not kill the King of Netherworld. In other words, this nightmare level boss must find a way to break the defensive barrier. But what is this method? Jiangchen was helpless for a moment. Nightmare level dungeons are not that simple. They all require mechanisms. The so-called mechanism is that the boss is enveloped by a certain power. This mechanism needs to be broken in order to kill the boss. Anyone who plays games on Blue Star knows this is a game mechanic. Jiangchen remembered that when he first entered the Netherworld cave, there were 2 caves. Neither of these 2 caves had been entered. Maybe there was a way to destroy the boss hidden inside. After thinking of this, Jiangchen quickly turned back, guessing whether it was what he thought. Jiangchen returned to the place where he first came. Looking at the fork, Jiangchen entered a cave on the left. Chapter 14. Nether Suit. Jiangchen met many guards along the way. Kill the Nether guards step by step and go deeper. At this time Jiangchen was confused. There are 3 forks again. Nima. It's endless. Right? Jiangchen just wanted to scold him. Who the hell designed this? Helpless Jiangchen entered the first fork in the road. Netherworld Toad Monster. Level 10. HP, 3000/3000. Physical attack power, 20 to 30. Physical defense, 20 to 30. Magic defense, 20 to 24. Jiangchen looked at a group of toad monsters and quickly ran towards them, his sword energy flowing freely. Die Toad Monster. Experience plus 60. Experience plus 60. Experience plus 60. Experience plus 60. After Jiangchen killed the Toad Monster boss, the key dropped. Key. 1/6. Looking at the keys, Jiangchen understood that he wanted to collect 6 keys and insert the keys into the altar when he met the King of Netherworld. This will destroy the Nether King's protective shield. 6 keys. Which means there are 3 keys in the cave on the left and 3 keys in the cave on the right. There are 6 mini-bosses in the entire Nether altar. After killing 6 small bosses, you will get the complete key, so that you can kill the big boss. It is indeed a game mechanism. Jiangchen was a bit dumbfounded. Jiangchen looked at the equipment. Netherworld robe, black iron. Level 10. Wearable by magicians, archers, and swordsmen. Physical defense, 10 to 15. Magic defense, 10 to 15. Physique +1. Spirit +1. Netherworld suit 1. Collect 6 pieces of the suit to activate the following abilities. Physical defense, +30. Magic defense, +30. Physique +15. Spirit +15. Agility +2. Jiangchen smiled. This is the nether suit. It does have equipment. The equipment is pretty good. Since there is a mechanism, it is much simpler. Jiangchen went back and entered the second cave on the left. As Jiangchen expected, there was a small boss hidden deep in the second cave on the left. After killing it, you get a new key. Also obtain the Netherworld boots. Netherworld boots, black iron. Level 10. Wearable by magicians, archers, and swordsmen. Physical defense, 10 to 15. Magic defense, 10 to 15. Agility +1. Jiangchen smiled slightly. Continue. I was worried that I didn't have any equipment. When I felt sleepy, someone would bring me a pillow. This Netherworld altar was the place where equipment was produced. And it was a complete set. If this set were sold on the market, it would probably cost several million. Jiangchen continued to kill monsters and collect sets. The third cave on the left. Netherworld Magic Guard. Level 14. HP, 5000/5000. Physical attack power, 20 to 30. Physical defense, 20 to 30. Magic defense, 20 to 24. Introduction. The Nether Magic Guard with magical abilities. His flames are extremely powerful. For Jiangchen, this is too simple. With a flash of sword energy, the Magic Guard was quickly killed by Jiangchen. The road to collecting equipment begins. Netherworld robe, Netherworld boots, Netherworld pants, Netherworld ring, Netherworld bracelet, Netherworld belt. Jiangchen looked at the badge panel. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, swordsman. Level, 15. Experience, 0/20,000. Physique, 33. Strength, 10. Spirit, 34. Agility, 6. Equipment, bloody long sword, silver, Netherworld robe, Netherworld boots, Netherworld pants, Netherworld ring, Netherworld bracelet, Netherworld belt. Space, 7. Skill. Basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward. And attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it. And actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation. Within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. Attributes brought by the set. Physical defense +100. Magic defense +100. Physical attack power, 120. Magic attack power, 120. Constitution +40. Strength +20. Spirit +40. Agility +10. This is the attribute bonus brought by the equipment. Now Jiangchen has completely passed the novice stage. After reaching level 10, he will have equipment. And the attributes brought by these equipment are very heaven-defying. One is wearing a suit, and the other is not wearing a suit. The difference between the two is at least 10 times. Why is it said that below level 10 is the novice stage? It won't be the case after level 10. That's the difference. After level 10, you can wear suits with attribute bonuses. The importance of equipment is self-evident. And this is a black iron level suit. If it is a silver level suit or even a legendary level suit, the bonus will be doubled. Most people get through the novice stage, and families with status and background will customize suits for them. This is the difference. It is very difficult for ordinary people to obtain suits, and they can only upgrade by fighting monsters step by step. Even in another world, capitalism cannot be escaped. After Jiangchen killed 6 mini-bosses, he also obtained the key. Key. Insert it into the altar of the Nether King, and the Nether King's magic shield will disappear. A very simple explanation. Jiangchen took a deep breath. Now he can kill the Nether King. Jiangchen returned along the original path. The little monsters along the way have been cleaned up by Jiangchen, and they will not be refreshed again. The mission will only be refreshed again unless they exit the Nether altar. Jiangchen found the Nether King with ease. The Nether King stood up. Jiangchen has improved his condition. This time with the blessing of a suit. His physique, strength, mental strength, and agility have all been significantly improved. At least 10 times. Not only that, but after wearing the suit, he has a certain degree of defense. Jiangchen had enough confidence when facing the King of Netherworld. Because I have the key in my hand. The King of Netherworld stood up and walked toward Jiangchen with swords in both hands. Jiangchen casually struck the sword. -1. Forehead. Still like this. It seems that only by inserting the key can the Nether King be completely killed. Jiangchen stepped back step by step, luring the Nether King elsewhere. Seeing the Nether King move away from the altar, Jiangchen acted quickly and ran towards the Nether altar. Looking at the crimson keyhole, Jiangchen inserted the key without hesitation. Kaka. At this time, the shield on the King of Netherworld disappeared. The King of Netherworld roared and quickly ran towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen sneered. Lord of the Netherworld. The battle has just begun. Accept the anger. Jiangchen casually struck out with his sword. -1000. Jiangchen laughed loudly. With 1000 HP, he only needed 24 swords to kill the Nether King. But for Jiangchen, 24 swords were unnecessary. Chapter 15. Clearing the Nether Altar. Turn on the sword energy vertical and horizontal mode. 100 sword energy swirled around Jiangchen. Jiangchen launched an attack without hesitation and rushed towards the Netherworld King. The Netherworld King watched Jiangchen fly towards him and quickly swept away thousands of troops with one move. The huge sword energy swept across the scene. Ding ding ding. The magic shield disappeared by 10 layers. That's it? Let you feel the fury from 10,000 swords piercing the heart. 888-999-1000. 100 sword energy quickly passed through the Netherworld King. At the same time, the Netherworld King's blood tank dropped rapidly with lightning speed. The Netherworld King didn't even have time to react and fell to the ground. Experience plus 1000. Ding ding ding. Jiangchen looked at the equipment dropped by the Nether King. A book. A rune. Jiangchen looked at the books. Potential points plus 5. After killing the boss, potential points will be dropped. Each of these potential points is a priceless treasure. Potential points add basic attributes, such as physical fitness, strength, mental power, and agility. The greater the basic attributes, the higher the attack power exerted. The potential points can only be exploded by killing the boss. Even if the equipment is gone, these potential points will not disappear. Jiangchen thought for a while. What a swordsman needs. After a 100-fold increase, the strength is abnormal enough. Not less than the 5 points of attack power. And as for the mental power, it is not bad either. The only thing missing is agility. Only by improving agility and speed can we have the means to save our lives. Jiangchen did not hesitate to add all his potential points to agility. Jiangchen looked at the runes. Netherworld rune, silver level uniqueness. All basic attributes plus 10. All resistances plus 10. The only key to unlocking the Netherworld can open the Netherworld after 1 turn. Opening condition, 1 turn. To monsters in the Netherworld, experience plus 20%. Explosion rate plus 20%. Attack plus 20%. Resistance plus 20%. Jiangchen was stunned. This rune is so heaven-defying. All basic attributes plus 10. And resistance plus 10. This should be the most powerful treasure of the Nether Altar. And it can open up the Netherworld after 1 turn. There are countless cracks in the whole world. And behind these cracks is another world. And there are many demons in this other world. Take the Tatan's Hills where Jiangchen is located as an example. There is a crack in the northwest of Tatan's Hills. And inside is another world. Many warriors will come to Tatan's Hills, enter the crack, and fight monsters to upgrade. The code number of this crack is 014, which is called Naga Crack. There are goblins, and other monsters inside. These monsters are all monsters above level 20. Judging from the introduction of Nether runes, the monsters here are very strong, and it should take a turn to enter them. If you want to change it, you must be at level 50 or above. Jiangchen is still far away from level 50. Jiangchen took a deep breath. It was time to leave here. Congratulations on clearing the altar of the Netherworld. Your level has increased by 1 level, and you have gained plus 20,000 experience. Rating, S level. Do you want to broadcast your name in the world? Need not. Global notification. Clearing the nightmare level Nether altar. Rating, S level. Global notification. Clearing the nightmare level Nether altar. Rating, S level. Global notification. Clearing the nightmare level Nether altar. Rating, S level. The whole world was dumbfounded. Which big shot passed the Netherworld altar? Good guy. Don't you dare to reveal your name? Netherworld altar. What kind of altar is this? Why have I never heard of it? Is this a new altar? I heard that when I cleared the altar for the first time, a rune appeared. This rune is a treasure. Who? Who cleared the altar? Purchase altar runes? More than 10 million. Come on. The runes are worth at least several hundred million. 10 million is nothing. The small town of Tatton's Hills. The whole town was filled with people. And countless brave men poured into the town. All looking for the Netherworld altar. Every altar has something special. That's the rune. Once you get the rune, you can take advantage of it in another world. And this rune is unique, and there will be no second rune. At this time, global notice. The warriors in the small town of Tatton's Hills were cornered. What's going on? It's only been a day and a night. How come you cleared the level so quickly? To be able to pass the Netherworld altar. They are definitely not ordinary people. Check immediately, and make sure to find out which team they are. The person who can clear the Netherworld altar is definitely not one person. It's most likely a guild. Damn it. I just heard the news about the customs clearance altar when I got here. It was a waste of time to come here. This rune is very important. We must find out who owns it. How could it be so fast? Everyone in the small town of Tatton's Hills heard the announcement. This is too fast. How long had it passed before I cleared the altar? Originally, the fastest way to clear the altar was at least 3 days. But it only took 1 day and 1 night to clear the level. The purpose of these people coming is to wait for those who enter the altar to fail before entering again. If the altar fails, it will be opened again and refreshed again. As long as the level is not cleared, this rune will still be there. Jiangchen walked out of the altar. Look at the sky. I was suddenly confused. Why is it still morning? Jiangchen looked at his phone. Forehead. Has it been a day and a night? I quickly returned to the hotel to catch up on my sleep. I felt sleepy and couldn't hold it anymore. The small town of Tatton's Hills. Jiangchen entered it and saw countless people. Why are there so many people? These warriors gather together in small groups, all discussing where the Netherworld altar is. Jiangchen pondered in his heart. It seems that they are all here for the Netherworld altar. Don't reveal your identity. Otherwise it would be dangerous. Inside the hotel. Hello, warrior. The price of the room has increased now. It costs 3,000 yuan per night. Will the warrior continue to stay? The evil capitalism. Continue to live. Okay. Warrior. Please pay here. Jiangchen lay on the bed and had a good sleep. When I woke up, it was already night. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 17. Experience, 200/70,000. Physique, 37. Strength, 15. Spirit, 38. Agility, 11. Equipment, bloody long sword, silver, Netherworld robe, Netherworld boots, Netherworld pants, Netherworld ring, Netherworld bracelet, Netherworld belt. Space, 7. Skill, basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward and attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it. And actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation, within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. Jiangchen was originally level 15. After clearing the altar, the reward level was +1, and he gained 20,000 experience points. It has been upgraded to level 17 now. This upgrade speed. Chapter 16. The terrifying level 17. Jiangchen turned on the computer and looked at the information on it. All about the Nether altar of Tartan's Downs. I want to buy Nether runes for 100 million. Phone number. Where is the altar of the Netherworld? Please tell me. There will be a big reward. Thank you. Request guide for Netherworld altar. Price is 4 million. Contact. Which boss has conquered the altar of the Netherworld? Please tell me the equipment. What's going on with this boss? Why don't you publish the guide to the altar of the Netherworld and let us all enter it? It's so selfish. The person who attacked the Nether altar is a selfish ghost. For the sake of all mankind, please tell me the strategy. Jiangchen glanced at it. Selfish guy? Tell me the strategy? Why should I tell you about the customs clearance altar? Who are these people? Ding ding ding. The battle group of Class 3. Senior Grade 3. Wang Gang. The altar of the Netherworld has been cleared. And it's still in the town of Tatan's Hill. Did any of you in that town hear any news? No. We are training with the teacher. I also train with the teacher. And I am only at level 8 now. Level 8 is already pretty good. I'm only level 6. It was so hard to fight monsters and upgrade. I almost died. Those monsters were so scary that I almost gave up. Jiangchen looked at the information and found that he was indeed an ordinary person. He had no family background and could only follow the teacher. He was only around level 7 now. That's just how it is to hang out with a teacher. The level is neither high nor low. But this is their only hope. If Jiangchen doesn't awaken the system, he can only be like them. He is just an ordinary person now. Killing monsters and upgrading. Murong Shui. I am not in Tatan's Hill town, but I'm upgrading in another place. My aunt is looking for the Netherworld altar. Wang Gang. Where did this guy Jiangchen go? He didn't die in the wild. Right. This guy went out alone, and there is no information until now. He must have been dragged down by that beautiful monster into the cave and ravaged. Jiangchen. Damn fat man. Can you say something nice? Class teacher Wang Ming. Is Jiangchen here? Jiangchen looked at Wang Ming's question. Still typed one word. Exist. Wang Ming. It's good to be here. Where are you now? Tatan's downtown. So you went there? Be careful. There are many brave men gathered in the town of Tatan's Hill. And there are even people from the Union. Don't conflict. Thank you, teacher, for reminding me. Well, did you know that there was a ghost altar in the town of Tatan's Hills? Heard about it. Be careful. In short, the town of Tatan's Hill is very dangerous. Not only do you face demonized monsters, but also the people around you. Wang Gang. Jiangchen. You finally showed up. I bought a lot of ghost paper yesterday, as well as 2 elf archer paper figures. I originally wanted to burn them for you, but now it seems that they are no longer needed. Go to HLU. Jiangchen ignored this fat man. Ding ding ding. Looking at the private message sent by Fatty Wang. Brother Jiang. I am now level 10. What level are you at now? Level 17. You reached level 17 in 3 days? Just brag. If I lied, I would be your father. What the HL? Get out of here. What level are you at now? Did you find a beautiful woman to accompany you in your training? No. It's weird if you don't. Don't I know you well? You must have betrayed your lust and went to the countryside alone to practice. What level is that beauty? Aunt level? Grandma level? Piss off. Shocked, is it a man? Is your butt okay? I got a piece of equipment recently. I'll give it to you when the time comes. Don't say that my brother won't take care of you. Even if you want to sell it to me. Jiangchen was speechless for a while. You damn fat man. One day I will bring you a carrot and let you taste it. Fatty Wang sent a message. Exquisite robe, bronze. Level 10. Wearable by magicians, archers, and swordsmen. Physical defense 3 to 8. Magic defense 3 to 8. Spirit +1. Jiangchen looked at the attributes. Just smile lightly. That's it? Is this also equipment? I am in a Netherworld suit now. Who wants this rubbish attribute? But this damn fat man actually remembered Jiangchen, which shows that the relationship between the two is unusual. Wang Gang. How about it? If you stay with me for 3 days, I will give it to you out of mercy. Garbage attributes. TCH. I know you're eager. After you reach level 10, I'll give you a try. Calling master? Jiangchen was too lazy to pay attention to this damn fat man and put his phone aside. Speak. Why don't you speak? Call me, sir, and I'll give it to you right away. You're not really betraying your appearance. Are you? Is that a woman or a man? I know you have been jealous of my figure. Your sister. Jiangchen. Just wait for me. Jiangchen turned on the computer and browsed at will. At night, few people go out to fight monsters and upgrade. At night, the vision is unclear and very dangerous. Most brave men will return to the small town to gather. The same goes for Jiangchen. He won't go out at night. Fortunately, there are computers in this world. So you can surf the internet even when you are bored. A piece of information caught Jiang Chen's attention. What is this profession, and why is it so powerful? Can any adult please tell me? That's a video. Jiang Chen clicked on the video. On the video was a dark figure, wearing a robe and holding a thin sword, walking among the monsters. Jiang Chen watched the video carefully. The speed of this black shadow was very fast. Not just fast. It was as if it was flying on the grass. Jiang Chen slowed down his movements. I was immediately surprised. What kind of profession is this? Can you still fly on the grass? Not only that, the speed of this black shadow's killing was extremely fast. With a flash of sword light, the monster fell to the ground. He casually scratched the monster's chest, and the monster fell to the ground dead. Jiang Chen was stunned. So strong. This profession must be a very strong profession. Definitely an SS level profession. There are many comments below. What the H.L. kind of profession is this? Why is it so powerful and so fast? I don't know. He must be a swordsman. Swordsman? This is impossible. How can such a rubbish profession as a swordsman have such a powerful ability? This is definitely not a swordsman. It is very likely that it is an SS level profession. After all, there are many professions, and there are many hidden professions. His sword is so fast, thin and long, and its speed is comparable to that of an assassin. This is the faller. Brother upstairs. What is a fallen person? Jiang Chen looked at the message and did not reply. Faller? What is this profession? However, this swordsman is indeed very strong. Like Jiang Chen suspects that this must be a certain time traveler, and also a time traveler with a 100-fold increase in power. After all, no one can say for sure. Is Jiang Chen the only time traveler? Jiang Chen's mind moved. Search, fallen person. No message. It seems this should be fake. Chapter 17. Tavern Troubles. Inside the tavern, soothing music combined with dim lighting makes people very comfortable. Boss! A Bloody Mary. The tavern owner looked at Jiang Chen and said with a smile. It's you? Boss, thank you for your sword. I don't need it now, so I came here to give it back to you. Oh, you have new equipment so quickly. It looks like you are doing well. This is all chance. Jiang Chen looked at the crowd around him, people coming and going, and said with a smile, the business in the tavern is good. Since the Nether altar appeared in the town, many brave men have come. The purpose of their coming is to find the Nether altar, but they didn't expect that the Nether altar has now been cleared. The tavern owner mixed the wine, put it on Jiang Chen's table, and asked, Didn't you see your old lover Moroni? Jiang Chen's face turned red, and he smiled awkwardly. That's not my lover. Ha ha. What are you laughing at? No. Why are you laughing? The tavern owner smiled and said, I didn't realize that you are a shy little boy. Do you want to prepare some secret medicine for you? What secret medicine? The secret elixir to bless men. Jiang Chen? If you sell wine, just sell wine. What kind of secret medicine are you doing? Are you doing cross-industry business? Be careful if I report you. Besides, women will only affect the speed at which I draw my sword. A Bloody Mary. Jiang Chen turned around and saw Moroni coming with a bow and arrows on her back. She looked at Jiang Chen and said, You are here too. Sister Moroni, have you just come back? Kindness. The boss mixed the wine and placed it in front of Moroni. I was selling something to your little lover, and then you came. Moroni glared. A dog can't spit out ivory. Can you please stop talking nonsense? I'm still underage. You've graduated, but you're still a minor. By the way, what are you selling? Man's favorite. Moroni was stunned. What the H.L.? Moroni wanted to ask clearly, but a warrior sat at the bar and directly greeted the boss and shouted, Boss, a glass of Bloody Mary. Moroni looked at Jiang Chen. What did he sell to you? Liquor. Drink less in the future. Otherwise you will become an alcoholic. Moroni held the wine glass, tilted her neck, drank it all in one gulp, and exhaled a long breath, as if to release her emotions. Jiang Chen took a second glance. What are you looking at? Nothing? Am I looking at you? No. Moroni leaned close to Jiang Chen's ear. Jiang Chen smelled a faint body fragrance. The body fragrance penetrated into his heart, and he could even feel his breath. Moroni whispered, Sister is not suitable for you. What the H.L.? Moroni looked at Jiang Chen's shy face and laughed. What a ridiculous joke. Moroni smiled and said, If you act like this, I don't know how many girls you will deceive in the future. I am really worried about those girls. You are just talking serious nonsense. And I am not. Morongi smiled and said, just like you. A shy little boy. You will attract people. When you turn around, many women will look at you. Jiangchen turned around and indeed felt a few glances. Jiangchen was speechless for a while, then turned to look at the boss. Boss, let's have another Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary costs 50 yuan a cup. Warriors are fighting outside, and their nerves are tense. They will be injured and die at every turn, and it is difficult to relax. Bloody Mary can lighten your mood and release your emotions. Just imagine what it feels like when a person has been tense for several hours, and then suddenly relaxes and drinks a glass of hot wine. Just like suddenly going from ice to hot bathhouse. It is released instantly. This wine is loved by countless people. And another thing is that this wine is cheap. Didn't I make you drink better? If you drink too much, you will be just like them. Morongi glanced at the opposite side. Jiangchen turned his head and looked in the direction where Morongi was talking, and saw that 2 tables of people were quarreling. And he didn't know why. In short, the 2 gangs were quarreling and even pulled out machetes. What are you looking at? I'm just looking at you. What can you do? Believe it or not, I will kill you. Come if you can. Go out and practice. Anyone who dares not go out is a bastard. Are you still afraid of you? You idiot! Countless brave men nearby watched this scene. Not only did they not try to persuade him, but they even cheered and cheered. Go ahead and kill him. Don't be a coward. If you are a coward, you are a coward. The 2 men walked out of the tavern. Morongi smiled and said, what I said? Let you drink less. You are still young. Drinking too much is not good for you. Especially at this time. You saw it just now. After these 2 people go out, one of them will definitely die. Jiangchen nodded. This is normal. There are cases like this even in Blue Star. After drinking, I became bolder and fearless. Besides, in this other world, when I gained strength, I would not obey anyone. In a word, take life and death lightly and do it if you don't accept it. Killing is prohibited in the town. If you want to kill, go outside. Even if you die, no one will care about it. No one will even collect the body, leaving the monster to eat the body. This is the world of the brave. A cruel and realistic world. Soon, a big man walked in and laughed. That kid dared to look at me just now, and I cut his neck with a knife. He is just a level 20 guy, and the equipment on his body is a blank slate. He is simply a waste. Boss, a Bloody Mary. Coming. The tavern returned to calm. This was normal for the brave men in the tavern. This was life. Morongi smiled calmly. Is it different from what you thought? A little bit, but not much. What's the meaning? Actually, I also like this kind of life. Jiangchen's words completely shocked Morongi. This little guy is different. Jiangchen slowly took out a pack of cigarettes. Have one? Good boy. Can't you see it? It turns out you are not a simple guy. Morongi took the cigarette and lit one. Breathed slowly. Jiangchen was smoking. This was indeed different from what Jiangchen thought. Killing someone was so easy. This damn world. Inside the hotel, Jiangchen was lying on the bed, thinking about where to go to improve his level tomorrow. As for the Netherworld altar, Jiangchen will not tell anyone, nor will he sell this information for money. Although he has no money, he knows that once it is exposed, it will easily be remembered, especially the runes. If this thing dies, it will definitely be looted. Originally, I wanted to tell one gang, the damn fat man, but after thinking about it, I decided not to. If this was exposed, who knows if anyone would remember it. Another point is that the monsters in the Nether altar are very strong. If Fatty enters, he will most likely die inside. It was only a matter of time before the Nether altar was discovered. But this had nothing to do with Jiangchen. In short, no one knew that the runes were in his hands. How can the secret be known to others? Early next morning, on the first day, Jiangchen improved to level 8. On the second day, he spent a whole day and night to improve to level 17. On the third day, he got a good night's sleep. This is the fourth day. When Jiangchen reached level 17, the Tatan's Hills were no longer suitable for Jiangchen to level up. The nearest place is Code 014, a world called Nagakrak, where monsters are spawned after level 20. Today's nether suit is enough for Jiangchen to upgrade to level 30. Unless you find another set at level 20. Jiangchen has no interest in searching. This set is enough. Naga Fisher. Northwest of the Titans Hills. Chapter 18. Have you ever seen a swordsman with a magic shield? Naga Fisher. Northwest of the Titans Hills. Jiangchen walked along the map and headed for the Naga Fisher. Along the way, he met many brave men, and there were also some students who had not passed the novice stage, practicing next to them. Cooperate with each other to kill monsters and share experience. Jiangchen didn't stop for a moment. Still wearing simple equipment. The color of the equipment will be displayed for bronze level and above. And the bronze level equipment will be red. Black iron level equipment is orange. Silver level equipment is red. This color is based on the color levels of the rainbow. Red, orange, red, green, cyan, indigo, and violet. As for the myth, it emits colorful light. Jiangchen blocked the color emitted by the black iron level equipment. To outsiders, it was just an ordinary color. Just like ordinary equipment. It is inevitable that when someone with evil intentions sees a piece of orange equipment and wants to snatch it away, Jiangchen directly blocks the color. So outsiders can only see a piece of white equipment. A crack appeared in front. Another world arrived. Jiangchen followed the brave man into it and saw another world. The whole world was completely different. In a dark world, the red moon in the sky looks very strange. And the whole world is gray. There is also a small town inside the Naga Cleft. It's called Naga Town. The entire town, like Titans Hills, is made of bluestone. There are people coming and going throughout the town, which is no smaller than the town of Titans Hills. Not only that, here are all brave men above level 20. There are no novice warriors at all. The monsters here are all level 20 or above. And the health volume is much higher than that around the town of Titans Hill. At least the starting health volume is 10,000. Such a demonic creature can kill a novice classmate with one blow. Here comes a level 20 priest and starts driving immediately. Find a level 30 magician. A fire attribute magician is best. Let's get a human shield profession. Either warrior or knight. Above level 20. Swordsman, get out. Jiangchen wiped his nose. Brother, do you have any misunderstandings about swordsmen? Swordsmen are not like knights and warriors. Warriors and knights can hold a weapon in their right hand and a shield in their left hand. They can use the shield to hold it up. Swordsmen are not good and cannot equip shields. Even if they are equipped with shields, they have no shield attribute. There was once a joke. I saw a swordsman holding a shield. Jiangchen crossed the street. Brother, do you need to form a team? A soldier blocked Jiangchen's path. Jiangchen shook his head. No need. There is a powerful priest among our teammates. A light priest, who can increase your combat power by 10%. Teaming up with us ensures that you will not suffer losses. And he is also very beautiful. Jiangchen glanced at the pastor, and saw that the pastor smiled at Jiangchen, and even winked at him. I have to say that this pastor was indeed pretty. Jiangchen shook his head. No, I like someone. Excuse me then. Jiangchen ignored them, and headed outside Naga Town alone, looking for an inaccessible place to start today's hunting. Jiangchen continued walking, heading in a direction less visited by people. Jiangchen stopped and looked back at several figures. Jiangchen sneered in his heart. This was someone being targeted. And the person targeting him was the person who asked him to form a team in the Naga Crack. It was obvious that Jiangchen had become someone else's prey since he entered the Naga Crack. Jiangchen said, Everyone, what are you doing with me? Boy, why do you say we are following you? The road faces the sky. Everyone goes his own way. We have to go in that direction too. It's just along the way. It's just a coincidence. Brother, don't be nervous. Jiangchen smiled in his heart. Coincide? Is this a coincidence? When Jiangchen first entered the Naga Crack, someone came to ask him about forming a team. This was normal. After all, forming a team together would make him more confident and safer. But the problem was that the leader didn't ask him what his occupation was. This is suspicious. You must know that team formation is about mutual cooperation to improve experience. How can you form a team without even asking what profession your teammates are? This is not a clear trap. Jiangchen didn't think clearly at first. But after he came out of the Naga Crack and found out that someone was following him, he already understood that he was being targeted. Jiangchen didn't understand. He was alone, dressed in white, and he didn't look like a rich man. Why should they target him? The leading captain came over and greeted Jiangchen with a smile. Brother, this is a misunderstanding. We just want to form a team with you. We have no other intentions. Jiangchen's nerves were tense. Pulling out the bloody sword, he asked, "If you dare to come closer again, don't blame me for being rude." Jiangchen looked at the leader's equipment and knew that this guy was a melee professional. He held a big sword in his right hand, a shield in his left hand, and armor. He was either a warrior or a knight. The leading captain still smiled and said, "My name is Li Chongyun. Let's take action." Whoosh! An arrow shot from behind the captain. Hands on bow and arrow. Jiangchen dodged the bow and arrow and turned on the magic shield state. "Why does he have a magic shield? Is he a mage? There's nothing to be afraid of if he's a mage. The equipment on this guy is obviously a set, and it must be very valuable. Priest, increase combat power, defense, and kill this person together." The priest chanted briefly, and several beams of light hit several people, and a burst of light suddenly appeared on them. The two warriors rushed towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen watched the two warriors attack and slashed them casually. Stab! A ray of sword light split the captain in half. His intestines flowed all over the floor. Scarlet blood splashed everywhere, and the person next to him was completely stunned. How so? Who is this person? Could it be a career change? Impossible. This person is so young. Like a young man who has just graduated. How can he change his career? The others were also dumbfounded. What the H.L. kind of skill is this? The magician has a magic shield. But why does he have sword energy? If you're not a magician, why do you have a magic shield? Jiangchen slashed again, and the other warrior was also split in half, with his intestines flowing all over the floor. The other two were dumbfounded. The archer set up his bow and fired an arrow, aiming at Jiangchen. Now that he had taken action, Jiangchen would not hold back any longer and rushed directly towards the archer. He drew the sword in his right hand and stabbed the archer. Another sword light. Stab! The archer died instantly. The pastor was so frightened that he lay on the ground and looked at Jiangchen in horror. "You, what is your profession?" The priest has met both magicians and swordsmen. Jiangchen is neither a magician nor a swordsman, which is far beyond her knowledge. Jiangchen raised the bloody sword. The pastor knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. "Don't kill me. I was forced to do it. I am willing to do anything. You can ask me to do anything. I will never resist." Jiangchen said coldly. "Get up. I don't kill women." The pastor was overjoyed. "Thank you. They forced me to do this. If I didn't do it, they would kill me. You can go now." The pastor took the wooden stick, turned around and ran away, muttering to himself, "This little guy is so deceptive." Right now, the priest's body split in two, and he fell dead. Jiangchen sighed. "I said I don't kill women, but you are a priest, so you are not a woman. It's a pity that such a beautiful woman died like this." Jiangchen looked at their equipment. Collect all their equipment into the space. Good equipment is collected, and bad equipment is thrown aside. Bang, bang, bang. There was a burst of applause. Jiangchen frowned. Chapter 19. The Mysterious Woman in Black Robe. Jiangchen frowned. Looking at the other side, a black shadow jumped down from the tree and praised, "It's really good. No mercy." Jiangchen looked at the man in black robe. Apart from knowing that this was a woman, wearing a thin sword and wearing a black robe, he couldn't see anything clearly. It was impossible to analyze the occupation of this person. Could it be that he is also a swordsman? Jiangchen asked. "Who are you?" Man in black. "So you're not the one I'm waiting for." Jiangchen became even more confused. Who is this guy waiting for? No matter who he is. Just take my sword first and then talk. Stab. A ray of sword light rushed towards the man in black, and the man in black dodged instantly, as if he had expected Jiangchen to make some move. Jiangchen frowned. This woman gave him a very strong feeling. Very strong. The man in black robe nodded. "Not bad sword energy. What a pity." "What's a pity?" "It's a pity that you are not the person I am waiting for. But if I take a sword from you, you can try to take a sword from me." Stab. The man in black robe also swung his sword, and a sword light rushed towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen was shocked and turned away from his body instantly. When Jiangchen looked at the man in black robe again, he had disappeared. "You are too weak." Jiangchen cursed in his heart. Who is this damn woman? What is the profession? Could it be that he is also a swordsman with a 100-fold increase in power just like him? Is he also a time traveler? Jiangchen had to doubt this. After all, he was also a swordsman. He was a swordsman with a 100-fold increase. The sword wielded by the black-robed woman was very similar to him. It's exactly the same. The same sword energy. The same freedom of movement. Jiangchen took a deep breath. So what if it's exposed? It is normal to kill people in the wild. Jiangchen secretly guessed. Judging from the attack actions of the 4 people just now, they thought Jiangchen was the kind of family disciple who came out to practice. Jiangchen looked at himself. Could it be that the suit he was wearing was exposed? In fact, Jiangchen didn't know that these 4 people often hung out in the Naga Rift. He could tell at a glance whether they were newbies or not. Whether it's the way Jiangchen walks or the clothes he wears. His identity has been revealed. And the clothes he wears are valuable. Although Jiangchen has already hidden the light of his equipment. As long as a careful person pays a little attention, he will understand that the equipment Jiangchen wears is not simple. Trousers, robes, boots, and belts are all one color. The most important thing is the ring on my hand. After Jiangchen searched a lot, he left here. Within a few minutes, a demonized beast came over smelling the fishy smell and gnawed clean the corpses of several people. Jiangchen continued walking, looking for new demonic objects. Jiangchen didn't care about killing people. He seemed to be killing demonic creatures. But he had no experience. Jiangchen sighed. Wouldn't it be better if you have experience in killing people? Jiangchen walked through the woods, looking at the monster in front of me. It has a blue body, very pointed ears, about 1.5 meters tall, and holds a mace in its hand. It is a humanoid monster, almost like a human. There is not much difference. Demonized goblin. Level 20. HP 12,000/12,000. Physical attack 90 to 120. Physical defense 80 to 90. Magic defense 80 to 90. Introduction: a human monster that can use weapons. Its power is extremely powerful. Jiangchen stared at the goblin. At this time, the goblin also saw Jiangchen not far away. Screaming, holding a mace, he rushed towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen frowned. The distance was already 50 meters. Is the goblin warning range so far away? Can it be found from a distance of 50 meters? Goblins are humanoid monsters, and the place they see with their eyes is their warning range. Goblins will attack when they see enemies, and they are quite intelligent. At level 20 and above, most of them are demonized creatures, and their eyes are their warning range. Jiangchen watched the goblin rush over with a mace in hand, swinging the sword without hesitation. In an instant, the goblin was split into 2, and even with a blood volume of 12,000, he was instantly killed by a sword. Experience plus 120. With an experience value of 120, it takes hundreds of kills to level up. As expected, the experience level increases as you advance to the later stages, making it more difficult to level up. Maybe it takes 10 days and a half, or even a month to upgrade. This upgrade speed is not generally slow. Jiangchen walked over and looked at the goblin's weapons. Mace, goblin's exclusive weapon. Cannot be used. Cannot be worn. Alright. This stuff doesn't do anything. There are still goblins around, and they continue to hunt. These goblins usually look for food in groups. Often there is a second goblin, or even a third one. Jiangchen continued to search, and sure enough he found a team. There are 8 goblins. These 8 goblins could not be let go. Jiangchen walked straight towards this team. The 8 goblins also noticed Jiangchen's presence. Wow, wow, wow. 8 goblins rushed towards Jiangchen with maces in their hands. Jiangchen killed 1 goblin with a casual slash, while the other 7 goblins looked at the corpse. Wow, wow, wow. The other 7 goblins ran away instantly. Jiangchen was shocked. What? Ran? Jiangchen was stunned on the spot. These 7 goblins were quite intelligent, and they still ran away separately. Jiangchen struggled with which one he should chase, but in the end they disappeared. Goblins are humanoid monsters with high intelligence. If they can beat them, they will fight. If they can't, they will run away. This is the advantage of humanoid monsters. They have high intelligence. Jiangchen thought for a while. It is best to kill goblins together when encountering them in the future. Otherwise these guys will run away. Not to mention that this goblin can escape quite quickly. It disappeared after a while. Jiangchen continued to search for demonic objects and goblins. He was surrounded by goblin habitats. Many level 20 people would form teams to hunt goblins and improve their level. Goblins are social animals, often with dozens or dozens of goblins living together. As long as you find the goblin's lair, you can catch them all. The goblin's lair often lives in mountains and forests, built against trees and living in caves. Jiang Chen walked directly to the mountain forest. Search for goblins. Jiang Chen shuttled through the mountains and forests, looking for the goblins around him. At this moment, Jiang Chen smelled a scent, and Jiang Chen sniffed his nose. This is the smell of barbecue. Jiang Chen acted quickly and followed the smell. A noise is heard. Wow wow wow, quack quack quack. Jiang Chen knew that this was the lair of goblins, and there were many goblins gathered together. Jiang Chen hid behind a big rock, sticking his head out to look at the movement ahead. Several goblin guards were scattered around, monitoring every move around them. Inside there were many goblins holding torches and grilling food. At this moment, Jiang Chen noticed that there was a human corpse on top of the barbecue grill. This scene is really special. The goblins tied the bodies to them and roasted them in the flames. Isn't that the fragrance you just smelled? Chapter 20. Is Wansuewa really you? Jiang Chen felt a sense of nausea, and his stomach couldn't help but churn. I've seen demonized wolves eating corpses, and I've seen people die under Jiang Chen's sword. But I've never seen people like this, treating people as food and roasting them. I just don't know how it tastes. Pooh. What are you thinking? Jiang Chen turned on the amplification mode, the magic shield mode, the sword energy vertical and horizontal mode, and the basic pace mode. He superimposed the 3 states and rushed out instantly. Rushed to the goblin lair. Wow wow wow. The goblin guards looked at Jiang Chen's sudden appearance. Several goblin guards rushed towards Jiang Chen with maces in their hands, shouting at Jiang Chen. Without saying a word, Jiang Chen killed a goblin guard with one sword. Several goblins entered within 2 meters of Jiang Chen, and were instantly strangled by the sword energy and turned into mincemeat. Jiang Chen took action again and rushed into the group of goblins. All kinds of flesh and blood are flying everywhere. Swords are shining, and all kinds of mincemeat are flying across the sky. The vertical and horizontal sword energy mode is like a ruthless meat grinder. Experience plus 120. Experience plus 120. Experience plus 120. Experience plus 120. There were also timid goblins, who immediately fled after seeing how powerful Jiang Chen was. Want to leave? You are allowed to run 39 meters first. Stab. Kill the escaping goblins with one sword. Roar. A 2-meter-long goblin came out of the cave, holding a huge mace, with a burly figure and a worn-out armor. Jiang Chen looked up. Demonized goblin boss. Level 20. HP 14,000/14,000. Physical attack 100 to 140. Physical defense 100 to 110. Magic defense 100 to 110. Introduction. Goblin boss. Possesses powerful jumping power. The demonized goblin boss looked at Jiang Chen, jumped up, raised his mace, and jumped. This jump was at least 10 meters away, and he jumped directly above Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was shocked. Such a powerful jumping ability? The demonized goblin boss held maces in both hands and hit Jiang Chen. However, Jiang Chen had sword energy at his disposal. The demonized goblin boss was strangled by the sword aura before he even got close, and he died instantly. Experience plus 200. Ding ding ding. Goblin bracelet, bronze. Physique plus 2. Agility plus 2. Increased jumping power plus 5. Huh? It is also a bronze level bracelet with good attributes. But it is a pity that there is only one piece. Received. Jiang Chen looked at the goblin corpses on the ground and thought it was time to leave. Is anyone there? Help me. Please help me. Jiang Chen looked back at the depths of the cave. Why is there a woman's voice? Is there someone inside? Are you the warrior of the Naga Rift? Help! Help! Jiang Chen walked into the deep cave. The cave was neither big nor small, just big enough for one person to enter. As soon as Jiang Chen walked in, a stench came from inside. It felt like entering a pigsty. Jiang Chen continued to go deeper and heard the woman's cry. Walking into the depths of the cave, there was a square the size of a basketball court. Through the surrounding lights, Jiang Chen saw a woman imprisoned in an iron cage. The woman was fat, covered in dirt, and looked like a madman. Jiang Chen remembered the introduction of the goblin. There are no women in the world of goblins. They usually kidnap the opposite sex and come back to vent their emotions. Jiang Chen looked at the woman and immediately understood that she was a woman kidnapped by goblins. Jiang Chen complained in his heart, "It's good to be a woman." The woman watched Jiang Chen come in and burst into tears. He was excited. "Warrior! Get me out! Get me out! Who are you? I'm a professional. I'm a pastor. Show your badge. Jiangchen saw clearly that this woman was really a priest. Name, Wang Suihua. Occupation, priest. Level, 23. Suihua. I finally see you. After Jiangchen confirmed that he was a brave man, he cut off the chains with a sword and opened the iron cage. The woman came out with a grateful face. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. You don't have to be so polite. We are all brave, and we should save you. How long have you been trapped here? It's been several hours. I went out to practice with my teammates. Unexpectedly, we encountered a group of goblins. These goblins surrounded us. My teammates were all dead, and I was the only one who survived. Jiangchen thought of the corpses on the fire rack outside. Those corpses were probably her teammates. The men were eaten, and the women were locked in iron cages. We originally wanted to pass through the realm of the goblins, but we didn't expect that this group of goblins was looking for food, and we were caught by them. Jiangchen nodded. Goblins also have independent individuals walking on the grassland. There are quite a few of these goblins. Many brave men will look for independent goblins. After some goblins evolve, like the boss just now, they will gather their companions around and enter the mountains to establish strongholds. Once a dozen goblins establish a stronghold, it will be difficult for a small team to break it. Warriors often do not go into the mountains for fear of encountering hordes of goblins. As long as you're okay, let's go out. Thank you for saving me. Not so polite. I will repay you. What is your name? Jiangchen? Wang Gang. Wang Gang. This name is as strong as your body. I will remember you. And I will remember your kindness. Wang Gang, YDHL, did you say my name? Let's go! The two walked out of the cave. Jiangchen said, Go back. It's very dangerous here. Don't get caught by the goblins again. A priest has no fighting ability, and can only seek the protection of his teammates. Suihua looked at the scene around her, and was immediately frightened. There were corpses, and pieces of meat all over the ground. Is this a massacre? After killing the goblins, he cut their bodies into pieces. This must be a warrior who hates evil. Are you alone? Yes, Suihua exclaimed. Then you must be very powerful. I am a priest, and I want to level up with you. I know all the skills of a priest, which can increase combat power, speed, and defense. I can also help you recover and recover energy. Everything else is okay, but the energy is fine. Suihua was afraid that Jiangchen would leave her alone, so she quickly named her profession. The profession of a priest is that of a wet nurse. As the saying goes, a warrior with a wet nurse is a real warrior. But Jiangchen doesn't need a nanny. Jiangchen said, I don't have to. You should hurry back to the town Ghana. There are no teammates you need anywhere. Suihua looked embarrassed. But as a priest, how can I go back? The journey is too far. Don't you have a city return scroll? Cannot afford. Forehead. Not only are you a priest, you are also a pauper priest. You don't even have a town return scroll. This thing seems not expensive. It costs 10,000 yuan for a town return scroll. This evil capitalism is so expensive. Jiangchen was speechless. Let's go. I'll take you back. You are really not suitable as a priest in the wild. Thank you. You are such a good person. Jiangchen is not a good person. But this name is too familiar. For the sake of your name, I will send you back. Suihua followed Jiangchen. An ray of light shone on Jiangchen. 2 words, comfortable. Chapter 21. Killing the goblin tribe by one person. I have to say, having a pastor is really comfortable. Jiangchen's whole body was shaken intuitively. This feeling was as comfortable as watching a 120G movie on a computer. What skill is this? This is Sacred Light, which can improve the 4-dimensional basic attributes. Physical attack power, and magic attack power. Why is it only 20 points in 4 dimensions? I'm not very well equipped. Another ray of light shone on Jiangchen. What kind of skill is this? This is a defense-enhancing skill called Defense Light. It improves physical defense and magic defense. Another ray of light. This is a healing technique. It can heal injuries on the body and restore blood volume within a certain period of time. Another ray of light. This is a skill that increases resistance and relieves abnormal conditions. Another ray of light. This is the art of cleansing. It can wash away the dust on the body. Jiangchen was a little excited. Having a priest was really awesome. But Jiangchen still didn't need a priest profession. His combat power was very strong, and he didn't need a priest to increase his combat power. Jiangchen has the magic shield that comes with the weapon. so he doesn't need magic defense or physical defense. Besides, monsters can't break through his defense. And he doesn't need healing skills. As for other skills, Jiangchen didn't need them either. No need to add skills. I don't need it. Oh. Wang Suihua looked disappointed. She followed Jiangchen and walked for about half an hour. The town of Ghana was right in front of her, and she saw that there was no danger. You go back. I can only send you here. Thank you. Do you have a guild? I want to join your guild. Guild? Yes. Go and ask about Wang Hua Guild. Remember? My name is Wang Gang. Suihua was overjoyed. Thank you. I understand. I will join Wang Hua Guild right away. Watching Suihua's plump figure leave, Jiangchen smiled. Damn, fat man. Brother will take care of you. Right? This figure is a perfect match for you. Jiangchen turned around and left. Continue deep into the mountains and forests to hunt goblins. The game is combined with reality. Many people form teams to fight monsters and upgrade together. These people will establish their own guilds. Find a team in the guild without worrying about betrayal by the guild members. Guilds are often composed of a few people, or even dozens of people. And more often there are hundreds or even thousands of people. The guild has its own personnel, and familiar personnel cooperate more closely with each other. The Silver Moon Guild is one of the top 10 guilds in the town of Tatan's Hills. President Inu is an even better warrior, with dozens of people under his command. A group of Silver Moon Guild warriors led the team to the depths of the mountain forest, preparing to hunt goblins. The goblins in the deep mountains were composed of dozens of goblins. And these goblins have a goblin leader, which is a mini-boss. It is difficult for ordinary monsters to explode equipment, unless there is smoke coming out of ancestral graves. The equipment will explode after killing ordinary monsters. Only boss-level monsters have a chance to explode equipment. These equipment are often extraordinary. It is very likely to be bronze-level or black iron-level equipment. Yang Kui, are you sure this is here? A short man stood up and nodded. Captain Zhang, I am very sure that this is where we are. There is a small tribe hidden here with 30 goblins, and there must be boss-level existences among them. Zhang Long nodded. Okay, everyone, please pay attention. There are 30 goblins. No more, no less. As long as we cooperate with each other, we can kill them all. Without further ado, the equipment that explodes will naturally belong to the guild and will be distributed to you according to your ratio. Get it ready now. Priest is on. Knights, warriors, orc warriors, rush up with their shields, while magicians and archers are behind with crazy output. Remember, kill the goblin guards first. Don't attack one-on-one. Attack a monster. In this way, we can kill them faster. Captain Magician, Captain Archer, Captain Human Shield, and Captain Priest, get ready to fight now. Clear. Priests blessed the status one after another. The warrior rushed forward with his shield on his head. At this moment, the soldier was stunned, looking at the battlefield. All the corpses are broken. How can there be any monsters? What the hell is going on? At this time, Zhang Wang, who was leading the team, looked at the goblin tribe and was also shocked. Was this someone raided? Captain, it seems we are late. Remove it. We are indeed late. This is because someone got there first. It is very likely that another guild will come and kill all the goblin tribe. Is this guild so crazy? Look at the corpses on the ground. There is not even a complete corpse. Are you whipping the dead body? The rest of the group noticed this too. Blood flowed like a river, and the ground was full of corpses. These corpses seemed to have been cut into pieces by others, and there was no complete corpse. Too cruel. Zhang Long frowned. Hateful. So many people were gathered, but not even a hair was lost. Zhang Long sighed. It seems that we can only find another group of goblin tribes. Yang Kui stood up. Captain, I also know that there is another goblin tribe with a total of 50 people. Our number seems to be smaller. Zhang Long frowned. A goblin tribe of 50 people? Kindness. Zhang Long looked at 10 warriors, 10 mages, archers, 3 priests, and a tribe of 25 people. It was a bit difficult to deal with a goblin tribe of 50 people. There might even be casualties. Captain, what are you afraid of? 50 people. As long as we are fast enough, we can kill them easily. Yes, if we cooperate with each other, we can definitely take down this tribe with 0 casualties. Zhang Long nodded. Okay, Zhang Kui, you lead the way. Zhang Kui nodded and led a group of people to another tribe. Just walked 10 minutes. I saw 4 or 5 goblins rushing down. Their faces full of fear. Warrior on top. Magicians and archers attacked one after another, quickly killing 4 or 5 goblins. Zhang Long felt something different. Let's go and see what's going on. A group of people followed the path and entered another goblin tribe. Looking at the corpses on the ground, they were all slaughtered and cut into pieces just like the goblin tribe just now. They have never encountered such a scene. Could it be that it wasn't made by a demonized creature? It was probably not made by another hero. You're right. A brave man won't cut a corpse into pieces. The blood is not clean yet. It should be someone who just died. Several people were discussing. At this time, Jiang Chen came out of the cave and looked at the group of people outside. Everyone, oh, who is this person? Did he kill all the goblins? One person can face 50 goblin tribes and kill them all? Jiang Chen activated the magic shield. Several people watched Jiang Chen's movements and were on alert. Could it be that they wanted to take action? Zhang Wang said. You killed this brave man and the goblins? What is the problem? You killed them all by yourself? Good. Everyone was completely shocked. One person killed 50 goblin tribesmen? Are you kidding me? Is this really what the brave did? What kind of profession is so powerful? Is it an SS-level super god profession? Chapter 22. Encountering a Twilight Guild hero. Zhang Long exclaimed. What is the profession of a brave man? Super god profession. Everyone looked shocked. It is indeed a super god profession. Oh my god! We actually met a hero with a super god profession. There seem to be only a few super god professions. Is it an angel? It can't be an angel. Look! He doesn't have wings on his back. Angels have wings. So he can't be an angel. Oh my god! The super god profession is so powerful. One person faced a goblin tribe of 50 people and killed them all. We had to work as a team to complete it. But he did it alone. Jiang Chen looked at the group of them. They also understand that they are members of a guild. When joining a guild, dozens of people often form a team to kill demonic creatures. Especially the goblin tribe in the mountain forest. The goblin tribe in the mountain forest has a boss that can explode equipment. Jiang Chen didn't want to talk nonsense and turned around to leave. Zhang Long looked at Jiang Chen's figure thoughtfully. When did a super god profession appear in the Naga Rift? How could such a person come here? Captain, that person just now doesn't seem to have a guild? Zhang Long shook his head and smiled bitterly. Don't think about it. Such people will not join the guild. Even if they join the guild, they will not join our guild. The temple is too small to accommodate this giant Buddha. Let's go! Captain, aren't you going to hunt down the goblin tribe? Don't you see? He is upgrading to improve his strength. It is obvious that he is only around level 20. With him here, how can we find the tribe? Why do I feel that he is very young? Could he be a freshman? I remember it's time for freshmen to graduate. This is impossible. The freshmen are still leveling up in the novice village. This is the Naga Crack. A monster around level 20. I remember that there seemed to be 2 SS level professions in Yinshan. And they were also freshmen. Jiang Chen left the goblin tribe. Looking for another goblin. I just killed 2 goblin tribes and gained more than 10,000 experience points in total. More than 10,000 experience points are a bit too little. When can I upgrade? Name, Jiang Chen. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 17. Experience, 14,000/70,000. Physique, 37. Strength, 15. Spirit, 38. Agility, 11. Equipment, bloody long sword, silver, Netherworld robe. Netherworld boots. Netherworld pants. Netherworld ring. Netherworld bracelet. Netherworld belt. Space, 7. Skill. Basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward. And attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Sword chi vertical and horizontal, condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it. And actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation, within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. Jiang Chen looked at his experience and found that it would take a full 70,000 yuan to upgrade. 70,000 experience points. That's a bit much. This requires killing more than 600 goblins to level up. Fortunately, each tribe has as few as 20 goblins and as many as hundreds of goblins. By killing dozens of tribes, you can always level up. Jiangchen continued to search for the goblin tribe. As for the lone goblin, Jiangchen has no interest at all. Jiangchen continued to search in the forest when he suddenly felt a chill coming over him and shivered inadvertently. So cold. What happened? Why did the temperature drop so suddenly? He looked up and saw a burst of white smoke coming out from above. With a puzzled look on his face. There is something wrong with it. Jiangchen flashed and quickly ran upwards, hiding under a stone and looking up. It was a goblin tribe. These goblins stood on the ground unable to move, with bursts of cold air coming out from under their feet. In the center, a white girl holding a staff stood motionless in the center. There were 3 middle-aged men standing next to him. One man was wearing heavy armor and holding a large sword. One person was wearing a green robe and holding a bow and arrow. One person holds a staff and is dressed in white. Jiangchen looked at the 3 people and secretly guessed. The professions of these 3 people are warrior, archer, priest. As for the girl in the middle, she is obviously a magician. These 3 people are helping the girl improve her strength. Looking at the level equipment of the 3 people, Jiangchen secretly guessed these 3 people should be very strong. Jiangchen couldn't help but sigh. People with family backgrounds are different. With 3 strong men guarding them, the speed of improvement is countless times faster. Jiangchen watched the girl carefully. The girl was eating and releasing ice attribute magic. The surrounding goblins were frozen, and countless numbers appeared above their heads. -888-879-954. This girl is of the ice type. She should be a hidden profession among magicians. Ice type magician. This is a large-scale freezing skill that continuously reduces damage. However, this value is not too high. There are only more than 800 points of health. Moreover, the attack frequency is not very fast. It attacks once every 3 seconds. This goblin has 12,000 HP, which is 8,000 in 30 seconds. It takes almost a minute to kill a goblin. Jiangchen smiled at his heart. He was able to defeat a tribe in 1 minute, which was not very fast. The archer looked keenly in Jiangchen's direction and roared. Who is that person? Several people immediately entered a state of combat readiness. Looking in the direction of the archer, Jiangchen raised his head and smiled awkwardly. I was just passing by. The archer looked at the magic shield on Jiangchen's body. Magician? As soon as the archer finished speaking, he secretly denied it. No. Since you are a magician, why are you holding a long sword with an attack form? Are you a magic swordsman? No need to guess. This brave man. Show your profession. Jiangchen stood up. Why don't you start your own profession first? As soon as Jiangchen finished speaking, the 3 of them showed their professions. Jiangchen looked at the occupations of the 3 people and was so surprised that he was speechless. Damn it. Twilight Guild. Name, Li Wei. Occupation, Light Priest. Level, 53. Vice President of Dusk Guild. Name, Shang Wanming. Occupation, Paladin. Level, 54. Twilight Guild. Name, Wu Yu. Occupation, Light Archer. Level, 53. What the HL? The level is as high as 53. This is a first-level hero, and he is also a member of the Twilight Guild. Just by the name, you can tell that this Twilight Guild is awesome. There is also a vice president. WTF. 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 This old guy is awesome. Jiangchen showed his identity honestly. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 17. The 3 of them lowered their guard, and it turned out that it was just a level 17 swordsman. But then again, why did you, a level 17 swordsman, come into the forest? Aren't you afraid that goblins will chop you up and eat you? Chapter 23. This little guy is not simple. Wu Yu smiled and said, How come you, a level 17 swordsman, are here? I came out to hunt goblins. I didn't expect to meet you. Li Wei smiled and said, Little brother, you are very courageous. If you dare to go out to hunt goblins alone, it is very dangerous in this forest. You should go back and form a team honestly. In their opinion, it was a blessing among misfortunes for a swordsman with a D-level profession and a rubbish profession to travel so far without being killed by goblins. Jiangchen nodded. Thank you, brothers and sisters, for reminding me. I will leave immediately. Run away quickly. These people are not easy to mess with. Damn. I actually met 3 perverts. All of whom were first-turn masters. Wu watched Jiang Chen leave and said with a smile. It's a false alarm. He's just a young swordsman. But he's really brave. He dares to come in alone. Shang Wanming looked at Jiang Chen's back and said thoughtfully. This person is not simple. Brother Ming. Why do you say that? Didn't you notice the equipment on him? Li Wei nodded. It seems the colors are the same. Yes, the colors are the same. Which means he is wearing a suit. Wu didn't take it seriously. So what? What was his level just now? Level 17. It's a level 17 suit. A young guy is wearing a level 17 suit. That's very unusual. Doesn't this explain anything? Li Wei shook his head. First of all, he is a person. A level 17 swordsman. Wearing a suit. If he is a person with an identity and background, he will definitely join the guild. But he showed that he was not a member of the guild. A swordsman. As far as I know, the profession of swordsman seems to be a D-level profession. A rubbish profession. Wearing high-end suits, which is also a problem. Wu nodded. Your analysis is good. But it is also possible that this little guy is a person with a background identity, but has not joined the guild. There is also a possibility. But you have to know that it is very dangerous for people who have not joined a guild to meet other people in the wild. And his level is only level 17. And he is wearing a suit. So he is easily noticed by others. It is very dangerous. Might be intercepted. Shang Wanming analyzed. Wu nodded. It was indeed the case. Shang Wanming analyzed again. This young man just said that he came in by mistake. This is impossible. Didn't he go to the new map without reading the guide? It is very likely that his purpose is the same as ours. To find the goblin tribe. Improve the level. Wu was shocked. No way. This guy is only level 17. And he is also a garbage swordsman. Shang Wanming smiled and said, Don't underestimate the swordsman. He may also be very good at movement. And you didn't notice just now. This young man is very young. He is probably a fresh graduate like Schwer. The two were shocked. Newborn? How can this be? Freshman level 17? The two looked at Shang Wanyunxue. She was only level 14. But she was still upgraded with the 3 of them. And she was blessed by a light priest. How can one level up to level 17? Unless it is a super god profession. But is swordsman a super god profession? Swordsman is just a rubbish profession. Shang Wanyunxue. Uncle, did you just say that he was a new student? Shang Wanming nodded. It's just a guess. If it is true, you have met your opponent. This person is far more terrifying than what we see. But he is a D-class professional? Don't underestimate any profession. Professions are just the foundation. Some people can shine even if they are in D-level professions. If he is a freshman, you will definitely meet him. After all freshmen in Shihai City will be assessed. Shang Wanyunxue said thoughtfully. What's his name? Jiangchen. A sneeze. Jiangchen rubbed his nose and felt envious in his heart. He had already turned around. These 3 people are really amazing. I don't know when I will turn around. Jiangchen thought of the girl standing in the middle, with himself as the center. He formed a freezing state within a certain range, freezing the monster and slowing it down. While freezing, it continued to lose blood. A skill that damages a large area. Magicians are awesome. This upgrade speed is no slower than Jiangchen. Jiangchen smiled. It seemed that he still underestimated the others and continued to level up. The assessment was coming soon. There are still 3 days left. I hope to reach level 20. On this day, Jiangchen reached level 18. Jiangchen returned to the small town of Tatan's Hill. Inside the tavern, Jiangchen likes to go back to the tavern to drink a glass of wine after hunting monsters to relieve the fatigue of the day. A glass of Bloody Mary can make the whole person feel comfortable. Jiangchen also likes the atmosphere of the tavern. According to Jiangchen, this is a different kind of Jianghu. Jianghu is his dream. Drinking low-quality wine, watching women dancing, and listening to rumors about Jianghu. Murongi walked to Jiangchen's side. You know, the Netherworld altar has been discovered. It is a nightmare level. If you are below level 20, you can form a team to enter it. Jiangchen knew this a long time ago. He was the only one who entered it and killed the Nether King. Murongi said again. Do you know how you discovered it? Jiangchen shook his head. He was a brave man who was avoiding the demonized wolf and accidentally entered the cave of the demonized giant rat. No one expected that the Netherworld copy was actually in the cave of a giant rat. Who are you talking about who cleared the Netherworld dungeon for the first time? How could I know? It stands to reason that it should have been discovered a long time ago, but it was not discovered until now. And there is no strategy for the Netherworld altar. Jiangchen smiled. They will definitely keep it a secret. Murongi looked at Jiangchen and smiled. The clothes you are wearing are very nice. What? You come from a good family. Good. Murongi leaned close to Jiangchen's ear. Jiangchen felt his ears itching and smelled a faint fragrance. He asked in a low voice, Little classmate, have you passed the Netherworld dungeon? Jiangchen smiled bitterly and said, Don't be ridiculous. How could it be me? That's right, that is a nightmare-level Nether dungeon. Now many people are queuing up to get in and kill the Nether King, the nightmare-level king of the Netherworld. Someone entered, and a large number of people died. This dungeon is not that easy. Jiangchen smiled. This dungeon is indeed not that easy to pass unless you find 6 keys. But the guide to clearing it will be released sooner or later. After all, the dungeon is limited to level 20 or below. No one at level 20 can enter it. The dungeon must be passed 3 times. After 3 times, you can face the public, and other people have the opportunity to enter and buy equipment. Especially the Netherworld set. Many people will enter it by then. Jiangchen was lucky. When he entered it, he discovered a set of equipment. It was his own equipment. This was also a rule and a reward. As for other people entering it, I don't know if they can explode their equipment. And after passing the level 3 times, there will be 5 levels to choose from: normal, difficult, dangerous, nightmare, HL. The higher the level, the higher the probability of the equipment being exploded. The reward is higher. Jiangchen asked, Sister Marone, didn't you turn around? Why are you here? This is a place for level 20 training. You have no experience at all. In the Naga world, there is a dungeon with first-class equipment. My sister is collecting the sets. Chapter 24. New skill increase. Invincible. No wonder there are many first-turners in Naga Rift. The strength of a person's ability, apart from the strength of his profession. The only thing left is equipment. And equipment determines everything. Career determines skills. The higher the career score, the more powerful the skills. Take Jiangchen's swordsman profession as an example. Basic swordsmanship and basic steps are all rubbish. There is also sword chi zonghing, which is also a rubbish skill. It condenses a sword chi, surrounds it, and actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 1 minute. The attack frequency is once every 10 seconds. This is not a rubbish skill. Fortunately, Jiangchen awakened to a 100-fold increase and instantly turned his rubbish skills into super god skills. Jiangchen thought of the ice magician he met today. Generate a barrier within a certain range. Freeze the enemy within the range of the barrier. And continuously reduce blood. This skill is awesome. What would it be like if it increased 100 times? Freezing enemies increases 100 times. Continuous blood loss increases 100 times. The attack frequency increases 100 times. There is another barrier that increases the range by 100 times. Then he is so awesome that he went to Grandma's house. Just one skill can kill everything in an instant. And you are invincible within 1,000 meters. Murongi smiled and said, What are you thinking about? I was wondering if you wear your gear to bed at night. Murongi giggled. Little classmate, you are getting worse and worse. The equipment is worn inside the badge. The tavern owner came over, handed over a glass of Bloody Mary, and joked, Look, in 2 days, my classmate figured out the secret. I want to know it too. When you know it, tell me. Murongi rolled her eyes. Go to H.L. Murongi glanced at Jiangchen and sighed. What are you sighing for? Another pure classmate has changed. Inside the hotel, Jiangchen looked at his badge. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, swordsman. Level, 18. Experience, 200/80,000. Physique, 39. Strength, 16. Spirit, 40. Agility, 11. Equipment, bloody long sword, silver, Netherworld robe, Netherworld boots, Netherworld pants, Netherworld ring, Netherworld bracelet, Netherworld belt. Space, 7. Skill, basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward and attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. surrounds it, and actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation. Within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. Look at your skill tree. Basic swordsmanship and basic steps are skills on Jiang Chen's skill tree. And there are some changes going down. With 18 skill points, Jiang Chen clicked on the basic sword skills. Click 9 times. And the following skills suddenly lit up. Basic sword technique. Gather the internal strength of the whole body. Send out 3 sword rays forward. Attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 centimeters. Gather strength for 3 seconds. MP consumption, 2 points. Hundredfold increase, successful increase. Basic sword technique. Gather the internal strength of the whole body. Send out 3 sword rays forward. Attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. Gather strength for 0.03 seconds. MP consumption, 2 points. Jiang Chen was speechless for a while. This has been done for a long time. The 2 more attacks are dispensable for Jiang Chen. But it is also beneficial. Demonic creatures that could not be killed with 1 sword can now be killed instantly with 1 sword. Jiang Chen focused the remaining skill points on basic footwork. After ordering 9 times, the skills below are also lit up. Flash in the air, within 1 second. Quickly increase your speed and avoid enemy attacks. The maximum range is 2 meters. Cooling time, 5 minutes. Hundredfold increase, successful increase. Flash in the air, within 100 seconds. Quickly increase your speed and avoid enemy attacks. The maximum range is 200 meters. Cooling time, 0.05 minutes. Forehead. Jiang Chen looked at the skills that had increased a hundredfold. What is a flash in the air? This is the real skill. Jiang Chen looked at the door. He immediately used his skills to dodge in the air, only to see Jiang Chen suddenly appear at the door. Jiang Chen was momentarily confused. What's the situation? Is this a flash in the air? This is really space travel. What is rapidity? This is rapidity. With this skill, any large-scale magic. He is like a younger brother in Jiang Chen's eyes. Before you release your magic, it has already left your range. This is the real awesomeness. In just an instant, in the blink of an eye, you can go from one side to the other. And the maximum range is 200 meters, which is not a very big distance. If they encountered a new profession, they wouldn't even be able to touch Jiang Chen's shadow, and he would have disappeared from their sight. Originally, I was a little scared when I changed careers. But now, that's not scary at all. So what if it turns around? In front of my speed. You are all younger brothers. Jiang Chen opened the window and laughed. I am finally invincible. Suddenly there was a loud curse. Who is it? Do you have a sense of public morality? It's noisy and noisy. The neighbors don't need to sleep. They have to fight monsters and upgrade tomorrow. Jiang Chen, oh. Ding ding ding. Jiang Chen looked at the message. It was the message sent by Wang Gang. Wang Gang. Brother Jiang? You know, I also have fans. Today a pastor came to our guild and asked to see me by name. I saw the adoring look in her eyes. Congratulations. This pastor is a woman. She is very beautiful. I feel that she likes me. You are envious. Come on. With your body. Will anyone like you? TCH. Who are you looking down on? My brother is also a paladin. When the priest heard that I was a paladin, his eyes lit up, and he wanted to fall into my arms immediately. Jiang Chen smiled. Just brag about this fat guy. Jiang Chen. What's the priest's name? Wang Cuihua. Jiang Chen. This is a toad meeting a bullfrog. Do they see each other? Jiang Chen also didn't think the priest he met in the morning would really join Wang Gang's father's guild. Early next morning, Jiang Chen got up early and walked out of the hotel. I saw countless young people in the novice stage arriving in the town. And the whole town was overcrowded. These people should have come for the Netherworld altar. The altar of the Netherworld will be available to the public after clearing the level 3 times. At that time, everyone can enter it and complete the dungeon. The first 3 times are the most important. There is a high chance that a suit will appear. Just like Jiang Chen entered the Nether altar and obtained the complete Nether suit. This is a reward for Jiang Chen. This place will become the focus in the future. And many brave men who have passed the novice stage will come to purchase the Nether suit. This is the set provided for those who are brave enough to survive the novice stage. Level 10 set. At this time, a large number of warriors came out from the teleportation altar. Their neat suits were scary. Chapter 25. This is the powerful SS profession. Who are these people? They look like they belong to a guild. They must be a very powerful union. Who is that little girl next to you? She is SS level professional Liunchi, a dragon knight. From the moment she awakened, she got the dragon egg and hatched it. What? It's actually an SS level profession? Oh my god! Is that the legendary dragon knight? Look! The dragon is coming out! Jiangchen turned around and looked over. The woman was tall, wearing armor, exquisite and graceful, with long boots and a sword. She had a heroic appearance. The woman turned over and sat on the dragon's back. Jiangchen was shocked. Isn't it beautiful? The SS level professional dragon knight has received dragon eggs since birth. This is because he has been favored by the gods. Jiangchen knew who it was when he heard the voice. He looked back at Murongi. Murongi smiled. Are you envious? There's nothing to envy. Is that a dragon? Of course. This is a fire-attributed dragon. It stays close to professionals, never betrays, and is very powerful in combat. No, that's not a dragon. What is that? That's a lizard. Murongi rolled her eyes. Some people say the grapes are sour when they can't eat them. Jiangchen has nothing to envy. So what if it's a dragon knight? Although Jiangchen is a swordsman, the lowest rated swordsman, after a hundredfold increase, he has become a super god profession and is not afraid of dragon knights at all. Murongi said, a total of 2 SS level professions have been born in Shihai City. One is the dragon knight Liunchi in front of me, and the other is an angel, Shangwan Yunqiu. In addition to the 2 SS level professions, there are 8 S level professions. These 8 are very strong and will be your opponents in future trials. Jiangchen knew this information, but never took it to heart. So what if their profession is strong? Jiangchen has a hundredfold increase. What are they doing here? Of course, I came here for the Netherworld altar. For the equipment? It also means this. But most of it is for exercise. After all, the reward for clearing the level is level 1. And there is a lot of experience. Jiangchen was thoughtful. Here we come. Even Shangwan Yunqiu is here. Angel. Oh my god. What a beautiful angel. So beautiful. This is a powerful SS professional. An angel. I'm so envious. How do angels have wings? Don't you know this? Angels have their own wings. Another SS professional came out from the altar and flew into the sky as soon as he came out, making everyone look up to him and making countless brave men envious. Jiangchen looked up at the sky. She was wearing holy wings, a set of white battle armor, and her beautiful white hair spread around her body, like a small waterfall, with undulating waves and shining golden light. Another strong professional. The dragon knight looked at the angel and smiled. Shangwan Yunqiu, I didn't expect you to come too. Shangwan Yunqiu glanced at the dragon knight. If you can come? Of course I can come too. I also want to see the Netherworld altar. Sorry, I won't team up with you. I won't team up with you either. I have my own team. Then you have to wait until I test you before you can go in. The Dusk Guild is not afraid of your Dragon God Guild. The two women were fighting each other, neither wanting to let the other in, but wanting to go in first. Jiangchen smiled. Interesting, Murongi said. Dragon Knight Liunchi is the daughter of the Dragon God Guild, and is ranked high in the entire Dragon Kingdom Dragon God Guild. That angel is Shangwan Yunqiu, the daughter of the president of the Twilight Guild. The Twilight Guild is also very powerful. Dusk Guild? Jiangchen remembered that he met 4 people from the Twilight Guild yesterday. They were all first-level professionals, and very powerful. Sister, hack her. Jiangchen looked at the woman next to the angel. This woman was the ice attribute magician he met yesterday. A very powerful profession. Is this woman so violent? Jiangchen smiled and said, they won't really fight. Right. Of course not. But there will definitely be a second and third pass of the Netherworld altar. I just don't know who will be first and who will be second. After all, there are experience points for clearing the dungeon, and it can be upgraded by 1 level. If they enter, they can be upgraded by about 2 levels. Jiangchen's eyes lit up. I am worried that I have no place to upgrade, since I have cleared the dungeon once. I just need to clear it again. The system will reward 1 level and experience points. It is impossible to be promoted to level 20 immediately. Just do it. Jiangchen turned around and left. Heading to the cave. A large group of brave men gathered here, surrounding the cave and making it watertight. These are people from the Twilight Guild and the Dragon Guild. They have obviously exceeded the level. Why are they guarding this place? They are waiting for their own people to go in. Yesterday, a team went in, but most of them died. This is a nightmare level existence. They are opening up new dungeons. Only the first 3 times have the highest rewards. And there will be very few rewards in the future. The Dusk Guild and the Dragon Guild are too overbearing. Why are they preventing us from entering? Sue, please keep your voice down. It would be terrible if others hear it. Besides, you are dressed in white. And you want to enter to spawn monsters? Are you looking for death? Jiangchen stood not far away, frowning as he watched the Dusk Guild and the Dragon Guild blocking the entrance to the cave. So domineering. Fortunately, Jiangchen made a breakthrough in his skills and activated the volley dodge state. Jiangchen completely disappeared. Whoosh! Jiangchen appeared next to the altar and looked at the nightmare altar. Whether to enter the nightmare level nether altar. Yes! There was a flash of white light. The expression of the person guarding outside changed. No. Someone entered the altar. Damn. How did he get in when we were so well defended? Is this person crazy? A person enters the altar. This is a nightmare level nether altar. It's okay. It won't be long before he fails. Don't worry. He will die inside. Once he dies, the copy will be refreshed. Just when Jiangchen entered the Netherworld dungeon, Li Yunqi and Shangwan Yunqiu arrived outside the cave at the same time. Miss Yunqi, someone broke into the altar. Li Yunqi frowned. Someone entered the altar. Why didn't you stop him? This was not discovered. He went in by himself. Shangwan Yunqiu asked. Is he alone? Seems like it. Shangwan Yunqiu. That's okay. Only those below level 20 can enter this nether altar. If this person goes in alone, he is definitely looking for death. Unless you have a powerful SS level profession, it is possible to master the nightmare level nether altar alone. Even Li Yunqi and Shangwan Yunqiu are not sure. Behind them were an elite team, all wearing armor suits, assisting them in entering the Netherworld altar. Now that Jiangchen has entered it, they can only wait. The two have reached a consensus. There are 2 more opportunities for the Netherworld altar. 10 people from each side and 20 people enter the Netherworld altar. By clearing the altar, you can not only improve your level, but also gain experience points. It's even possible to explode equipment. And by brushing the altar twice, you can forcibly upgrade it by 2 levels. Coupled with experience, it is possible to advance to 4 or 5 levels. Now that Jiangchen has entered it, they can only wait for Jiangchen to come out. Or Jiangchen dies, and the nether altar will be refreshed again. Chapter 26. Clearing the nightmare level dungeon in half an hour is too fast. Li Yunqi said sarcastically. I don't know who he is. He dares to clean the altar alone. He is simply desperate. He thinks he is an SS level profession. It should be out soon. Don't worry. Jiangchen entered the nether altar. It's still a familiar routine. A familiar recipe. Find 6 keys. And then kill the Nether King to gain experience in clearing the level. The less time it takes, the higher the reward for passing the level. Last time Jiangchen spent a day and a night to pass the level. Now that I know the strategy, it's too simple. Just look for the 6 keys and kill the monsters along the way with Jiangchen's sword. Jiangchen used a volley to dodge, and the speed was extremely fast. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Only a human figure was seen flickering in the cave. The place where Jiangchen's eyes could see was the place where the figure flashed in the sky. The speed was simply infinite. Kill the first cave and get the key. Kill the second cave to get the key. Kill the third cave and get the key. For half an hour, Jiangchen went on a killing spree, found 6 keys, and rushed towards the Netherworld King. Still the 5-headed Nether Guardian. Netherworld Guardian. Level 16. HP, 10,000/10,000. Physical attack power, 100 to 120. Physical defense, 100 to 120. Magic defense, 80 to 90. Introduction. The warrior who protects the Ghost King has strong defensive capabilities. His sword can generate sword energy and sweep across the enemy. King of Ghosts Nightmare Boss. Level 20. HP, 24,000/24,000. Physical attack power, 150 to 200. Magic attack power, 150 to 200. Physical defense, 150 to 200. Magic defense, 150 to 200. Introduction. The King of the Ghost Altar. No one can kill him unless he breaks the defensive shield. Jiangchen flashed and appeared next to the Netherworld Guardian. He activated the Zonling Sword Chi, and instantly the 5 Netherworld guards died. As for the king of Netherworld, Jiangchen lured the Nether King to the side and inserted the key. Congratulations on clearing the Nether altar. Your level has increased by 1 level, and you have gained plus 40,000 experience. Rating, SS level. Jiangchen smiled. As expected, he had improved a level. Also gained 40,000 experience points. Li Yunqi looked at the time and frowned. Half an hour has passed, and this kid hasn't come out yet. Could he be playing inside? Shangwan Yunqiu also frowned. There is a time to clear the dungeon. The time to clear the Nether dungeon is 3 days. This guy won't stay in there for 3 more days. They didn't have time to wait 3 days. Right now, there was a flash of white light. Jiangchen appeared outside the Nether altar. I finally gave up. You must have failed in the end. To dare to challenge a nightmare-level boss alone is no different from seeking death. This guy is wearing a mask, so he doesn't dare to see people. I thought he would stay in there for 3 days and 3 nights. But he came out in half an hour. He must have been scared. Everyone laughed. Li Yunqi mocked. You are very brave. You dare to enter the Nether altar alone. This is a nightmare-level copy. Jiangchen didn't say anything and walked out. Pity. The cooling time is 8 hours. Otherwise it can be refreshed again. Jiangchen walked out of the cave, and no one stopped him. Shangwan Yunqiu said, Let's enter the altar. Good. Shangwan Yunqiu opened the altar, and was completely shocked. Li Yunqi was confused. Why don't you go in? 1 more time left. What time? Shangwan Yunqiu exclaimed. There is only 1 clearance left, and the Netherworld altar will be fully opened. The team behind him was stunned. How come there's 1 more time? Isn't it twice? Could it be that someone cleared the level? Did the man in black robe really clear the level just now? But he has only been in for half an hour. This is absolutely impossible. How can anyone clear the Nether altar in half an hour? It's still a nightmare level Nether altar. Who is this person? Is he also a legendary SS profession? The 20-person team was completely speechless. A person enters the nightmare level Nether altar and clears the Nether altar in just half an hour. No one will believe this. This altar also has level restrictions, and only novices below level 20 can enter it. Shangwan Yunqiu was thoughtful. Although this black cannon man was wearing a mask and couldn't see his face clearly, it gave him a familiar feeling, as if he had seen it before somewhere. Exclaimed, Is it him? Shangwan Yunqiu looked at his sister. Have you seen him? Yesterday, when I went to the wild with my uncle to kill monsters, I met a man in black robes who looked very similar to the man in black robes just now. Then do you know what his profession is? Swordsman. Swordsman? Are you kidding? When did Swordsman become so powerful? 1 person dares to clear the nightmare level Nether altar alone. Shangwan Yunqiu. The man in black robe just now is definitely not a swordsman. You must know that swordsman is just a rubbish profession. It's absolutely impossible to be a swordsman. We don't want swordsmen in our team. Swordsmen have no defense at all. Their attack power is not as good as that of warriors. Their defense power is not as good as that of knights. And their agility is not as good as that of assassins. They are just a burden. This person can master the nightmare level Nether altar alone. There is no way he is a swordsman. It's probably a hidden profession. Shangwan Yunqiu smiled and said, I must have seen it wrong. Shangwan Yunqiu murmured in her heart that it was probably him. But he just hid his profession. If he were a new student, he would definitely meet him during the assessment. I will remember you. Jiangchen. Shangwan Yunqiu. Let's go. He can pass the customs alone. And so can we. Whoosh. A white light flashed and several people entered the copy. Jiangchen walked towards the Naga crack. Look at your badge. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, swordsman. Level, 19. Experience, 52,000/100000. Physique, 41. Strength, 17. Spirit, 44. Agility, 11. Equipment, bloody long sword, silver, Netherworld robe, Netherworld boots, Netherworld pants, Netherworld ring, Netherworld bracelet, Netherworld belt. Space, 7. Skill, basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward and attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic sword skills. Gather the internal strength of the whole body. Send out 3 sword beams forward. Attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. Gather the strength for 0.3 seconds. Consume MP, 1 point. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Flash in the air, within 100 seconds. Quickly increase your speed and avoid enemy attacks. The maximum range is 200 meters. Cooling time, 0.05 minutes. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it. And actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation, within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. Already level 19. There's still a little bit left to reach level 20. Brushing dungeons is indeed the fastest way to improve your experience. Continue to level up. Chapter 27, Actually I am still very pure. After a day, Jiangchen has successfully reached level 20. He still has a high level of experience for brushing dungeons. Not only does he get a lot of rewards, but he also gets a level 1 reward. The only pity is that the Nether altar has a refresh time. Inside the tavern, Jiangchen was sitting at the bar, drinking a Bloody Mary. There were many brave men around him, all talking about the Netherworld altar. Shangwan Yunqiu of Dusk Guild and Li Yunqi of Shenlong Guild have cleared the customs. With 2 SS level professions and 18 strong men, it will be easy to pass the level. If they don't pass the level, no one will. It took 10 hours. It went so fast. 10 hours? Don't you know the news? There is a man in black robe who spent half an hour to clear the Netherworld altar. Half an hour? This is absolutely impossible. Nothing is impossible. My friend was following Shangwan Yunqiu. He witnessed a man in black robe clearing the nightmare level Nether altar for half an hour. It's indeed true. Shangwan Yunqiu originally wanted to clear it twice. But in the end, the man in black robe cleared the level once. And only once was left. Now the Shenlong Guild and the Dusk Guild have issued strategies. A total of 6 keys must be collected to pass the Nether altar. The Nether altar produces a set called the Nether set, which has very good attributes. Who is the man in black robe? Why can he pass through the Netherworld altar in half an hour? It is now rumored that the man in black robe is the brave man who passed the level for the first time. His name is hidden. Now the magic talisman is on him. It would be great if we find him and snatch the runes. Don't be ridiculous. Unless he changes his profession. Otherwise we will only die if we encounter him. If he can pass through the nightmare level Nether altar within half an hour, he must be a strong man and a hidden SS profession. Jiangchen drank wine and listened to the discussion among the brave men in the tavern. The mind smiled. It took 10 hours to clear the Nether altar, and it was still a team of 20 people. This speed was really not good. Even though they were SS level professions with powerful professions that Jiangchen did not envy. With the system increase, all SS professions are rubbish in front of him. Murongi arrived at the tavern and looked at Jiangchen. Handsome little boy. I know you drink here. It seems you like the atmosphere here. Jiangchen turned his head to look and smile. It's my honor to meet the beautiful sister Murong. Boss, 2 glasses of Bloody Mary. Murongi smiled. This little guy is getting more and more presumptuous. He used to be just a shy little boy, but now he has turned into a flirty little boy. This change happened too fast. The tavern owner also smiled and mixed the wine, putting it in front of the 2 of them. The tavern owner smiled and said, Look, is the speed of change surprising? Murongi nodded. It's really surprising. I really regret bringing him to the tavern. No, he's just taking a step ahead. Jiangchen smiled and said, Actually, I drank too much and became like this. I am still very pure. The 2 laughed loudly, hearing the biggest joke in the world, as if they saw an old escort saying, Actually, I am very simple. Murongi joked. The word purity doesn't suit you anymore. You little rascal. Murongi asked. Jiangchen, which middle school are you in? Yanqing number 1 middle school. Murongi looked surprised. Are you also a student of Yanqing? How? Do you know Murong Shui? Jiangchen was stunned. Murong Shui. Murongi. Good guys. It turns out you are sisters. No wonder you are so beautiful. We know her. I'm in the same class as her. Murongi was stunned. So you and he are classmates. And she happens to be coming over tomorrow to break into the Netherworld altar. You have to help her break through then. I believe you have the strength. Jiangchen shook his head. I'm afraid I won't be able to help. Why? You're not even willing to help with this little favor? You misunderstood. I am already level 20 and cannot enter the Netherworld altar. Murongi, oh. Tavern keeper, oh. At this time, the two of them were quite shocked. Jiangchen was already level 20? Are you kidding me? How did this guy level up so quickly? It has only been a few days since they awakened. How many days have they already reached level 20? Even if the SS level Li Yunqi is level 16. Shangguan Yunqiu is only level 17. The expressions of the two of them were as if they had eaten salted duck eggs. Their mouths were wide open. And they were quite shocked. Murongi smiled. Good guy. You are so strong. What is your profession? Swordsman cannot level up so fast. I underestimated you. Could it be that Jiangchen was the one who broke through the nether altar in half an hour today? Wasn't this guy wearing a black robe? The tavern owner said. Congratulations on your promotion to level 20. Thanks. What route will we take in the future? Once you reach level 50, you can switch. One turn is divided into Orc Swordsman and Human Swordsman. Orc Swordsmen hold 2 swords, wear armor, and take the same attack power route as warriors. But the attack power of swordsmen is not as good as that of orc warriors. The human swordsman uses a single sword and takes the agile route. His attack power is not very good, but his speed is fast enough. Orc warriors can change the appearance of the human body. It doesn't matter whether the attack power is strong or not. What matters is that he is handsome. Who the L is going to turn into an orc? Jiangchen thought for a while and replied. Be a human swordsman. Then you have to be careful. Human swordsmen are not that easy. There are very few people leaving. And most of them are Beast Clan swordsmen. What are you careful about? Be careful. Lord Angel. Jiangchen's face was full of confusion. What do you mean? It turns out that the messenger is a woman. Because you are so handsome. So be careful of her seducing you. Murongi smiled and said, This is a good thing. It is possible that you will accompany her to bed. I will give you a simple task. Or even be exempted from the task directly. Jiangchen sneered. Am I the kind of person who sells out my appearance? Am I the kind of person who relies on my body to get to the top? You guys underestimate me too much. The two looked at each other and smiled. A very good boy. However, Jiangchen's next sentence made the two of them dumbfounded. Jiangchen coughed. Speaking of which, isn't that Lord Godly Envoy pretty? Little kid shoes. Your moral integrity is gone. If she is lonely, empty, and cold, maybe she can consider it. After all, as a man, it is normal to care about the God Envoy. Murongi rolled her eyes. Get out. The tavern owner gave a thumbs up. She is beautiful. That can be considered, Murongi said sternly. That's enough for you. It's a serious crime to criticize the Lord God Envoy here. Shut your stinking mouths. 300 years ago, cracks appeared. Countless monsters trampled on human cities, and the human race was in crisis. At that time, humans were completely unable to compete with the monsters inside, and no guns could cause harm. 200 years ago, the will of the world came. The human race awakened to their professions, and a powerful profession was born. It was at that time that the resistance to demons and monsters began. The temple appears to help humans change jobs. After changing jobs, he becomes stronger and his profession becomes more powerful. The gods will look for successors in the human race. The so-called divine envoys. These divine envoys will help humans change careers through job transfer tasks. Job transfer tasks are also divided into levels, including easy, difficult, dangerous, nightmare, and L level difficulty. The decision is in the hands of the envoy. And changing jobs is also quite dangerous. Most brave men hope to get simple tasks and change jobs successfully. Chapter 28. Brother is already level 20. Be envious. To put it bluntly, the Divine Envoy is equivalent to the NPC in the game. Except that this NPC is an intelligent human race. God's envoys in other worlds are equivalent to the leader of the Blue Star. They have absolute authority. No one dares to dispute or slander. The status of the Divine Envoy is transcendent. But the Divine Envoy will not intervene in anything and help human beings change jobs. The Divine Envoy will not establish a trade union and is independent of the guild. Murongi said, Don't worry. When you meet the Divine Envoy, if you say a few nice words, you will get a simple task, and it will be easy to successfully change your job. The more difficult the task, the higher the reward. Jiangchen was confused. Is there any reward? Of course there are rewards, and each level is different. For example, for simple tasks, the 4-dimensional reward is 10 points. For dangerous levels, the reward is 20 points for the 4th dimension. For difficulty, It is 30. For Nightmare, it is 40. And for HL, it is 50 points. It's not a reward, but 50 points each for physique, strength, spirit, and agility. Jiangchen was quite shocked. Each is awarded 50 points, which is a 200-point reward. No wonder everyone in the first round is very strong. Jiangchen smiled. That must be a HL level challenge. After one turn, it will definitely become stronger. What level were you challenging at that time? The difficulty level will not change once you accept the task. There are many people who want to challenge the HL level. After all, the rewards are huge, but many people are stuck in changing careers. They want to get high rewards, and some people died. Some people can't change jobs for life. Furthermore, the job transfer task can only be completed by oneself and cannot rely on teammates. This is a test for the brave. Jiangchen nodded. He knew this. No wonder some people become stronger and stronger. When they are full-time, they must challenge the HL level difficulty. What is the concept of 200 points in 4 dimensions? Which is equivalent to the attribute bonus of diamond level suits. The tavern owner smiled and said, I forgot to tell you that human swordsmen only have Nightmare and HL difficulty levels. Jiangchen looked shocked. Why is this happening? Have you changed jobs? The tavern owner smiled. No. Jiangchen suddenly realized that if he chooses the human swordsman, there are only 2 difficulties. No wonder there are so few human swordsmen. It is estimated that many people are stuck here. Jiangchen drank the wine, savoring the smell of blood. Will he become an orc swordsman in the future? Hack the orc swordsman. Inside the hotel, Murong Shui checked the information about the Nether Altar. The Nether Altar strategy. Killed 6 mini-bosses. Obtained the key. And killed the Nether King. A squeak. Murongi walked into the room. Still looking at the information. Kindness. I met your classmate today. Who? Jiangchen. Murong Shui turned back to look at Murongi and remembered that Jiangchen was training here. He is very brave alone and dares to come here to practice. I originally wanted him to follow you into the Netherworld altar. Murong Shui nodded. The Netherworld altar is a good place for leveling. If you follow me, you can get good experience. Murong Shui knew that Jiangchen was a swordsman, with a professional rating of D level. This should be the most rubbish profession among combat professions. Murongi smiled and said, It turns out that I haven't agreed yet. Is it? Do you know why people didn't agree? Maybe you don't want to drag us down. Murongi mocked. Bringing you down? Do you know what level he is? How many? At level 20. You cannot enter the Nether Altar. Murong Shui stood up and was speechless in surprise. How is it possible? How can he, a little swordsman, upgrade to level 20? Murong Shui couldn't believe it. He had reached level 20. He is just a swordsman. A D-level swordsman. Even with the help of others, it is impossible to level up so quickly. Murong Shui is only at level 14 now. She only reached level 14 with the help of a strong person. There is a big gap between her and Jiangchen. That's not clear. Maybe they have hidden professions, but that's not necessarily true. When you do the trial, it's best to be in a group with Jiangchen. I'll talk to him, and he should agree. Murong Shui couldn't come back to her senses for a long time. Level 20? How did he do it? Murong Shui shook her head. No need. I can also reach level 20 myself. Of course you can. But don't forget, there is only 1 day left for the assessment. After tomorrow, all students in Shihai City will be assessed. How do you get good grades? Facing SS level Dragon Knightly Yunchi. Facing SS level Angel Shangwan Yunchio. Or 8S level experts. There is still a chance to achieve results by following Jiangchen. At least not below them. Murong Shui remained silent. Murongi is right. Although he has a hidden profession, a light archer, he may not be an opponent against S-level professions, let alone SS-level angels and dragon knights. Murong Shui suddenly thought of following the D-class swordsman. This is a bit too embarrassing. Murong Shui laughed in her heart. She originally thought that Jiangchen would not have any interaction with her. Even if they met, they would be like strangers. She is an A-level hidden profession and is superior to others. But reality slapped him hard in the face. He is the one who is superior. Murongi smiled and said, Just join him and form a team for the assessment. Don't have too much interaction with him. This guy is not a good person. I'm afraid you will be deceived. Jiangchen, hey. Tell me clearly. What does it mean that I am not a good person? Inside the hotel. Dong dong dong. Jiangchen opened the door and Wang Gang stood outside the door. Seeing Wang Gang wearing armor and holding a giant sword, he immediately smiled. Jiangchen, I'm here to give you a big hug. Jiangchen kicked him out. Get out of the way. Hee hee. Brother brought you something good. Call me Grandpa, and he will give it to you. Wang Gang took out the things and said with a proud look on his face. What good stuff. Of course it's equipment. Bronze equipment. It's awesome. WTF? Bronze equipment is also considered a good thing? Have you never seen the equipment before? Jiangchen said. I'm very sorry. I don't need garbage. Damn it. If you can show your badge, you still dare to say that what I gave you is rubbish. Wang Gang complained. I came here to practice and give Jiangchen equipment. But Jiangchen didn't appreciate it and instead called him garbage. I'm afraid of scaring you to death. Come on. Are you a low-level person with junk equipment? Don't worry. My brother won't look down on you. Jiangchen asked. What level are you at? Wang Gang showed his badge. Name, Wang Gang. Occupation, Paladin. Level, 14. Wang Gang smiled proudly. How about it? My brother is now level 14. Which is awesome. And this bronze armor has increased a lot of defense and attack power. Don't you envy me a lot? Wang Gang showed off the attributes of his suit and the color of the equipment. He was wearing a red suit and looked particularly awesome. Jiangchen smiled calmly. That's it? That's it? Jiangchen coughed. I'm still not bright. I'm afraid of hitting you. TCH, are you afraid that I will laugh at you? Who among us is following the other? Jiangchen looked helpless. In this case, let me show you what level is and what equipment is. Jiangchen did not hide his attribute equipment. Wang Gang looked at Jiangchen's level and his jaw dropped. What the H.L.? Level 20? I'm already level 20. And the color of this equipment is so dazzling. Is it going to blind my eyes? Damn it. This is Netherworld equipment. Or is it a set attribute? Are the properties of this suit so incredible? And this weapon is actually a silver level weapon. Is this attribute improvement so awesome? Wang Gang rubbed his eyes and saw that he was indeed right. Chapter 29. The exam is coming. Wang Gang was surprised. Brother, I didn't expect you to be a hidden rich second generation. With such good equipment and silver level weapons. How much did you spend? No matter how much money you spend, this is the equipment you buy yourself. Wang Gang gave a thumbs up. Wang Gang was excited. My brother, how did you level up? Why did you level up so quickly? Wang Gang was so excited that he was protected by experts while fighting life and death. He was only level 14. He didn't expect Jiangchen to be level 20. Jiangchen looked helpless. It escalated accidentally. Wang Gang, oh. You pretended to be this guy. What do you mean by accidentally upgrading it? Wang Gang said excitedly. Brother, take me to level up tomorrow. I am level 20, and you are level 14. There is a difference of 6 levels. If I upgrade you, you will have no experience at all. You must be at least level 15. Wang Gang nodded. It was indeed true. When upgrading in a team, there shouldn't be too much difference between teammates. Not even 5 levels. Otherwise, once you change professions and take the novices directly to the wild to level up, you can level up in minutes. Jiangchen took out a weapon from the space. A big sword 2 meters long and 20 centimeters wide, shining with golden light. Netherworld Great Sword, Black Iron. Level 10. Occupation, Knight. Warrior. Swordsman. Physical attack power, 20 to 30. Strength plus 10. Physique plus 5. Endurance, 20/20ths. Wang Gang's eyes lit up. What a treasure. Jiangchen smiled and said, how about this sword? Baby, my brother. For you. You. Get out of here. You? Wang Gang chuckled and took Jiangchen's big sword. He couldn't put it down. This big sword was so awesome. It was a black iron level weapon with high attack power. It was just right for Wang Gang. He was originally a paladin and needed to be equipped with heavy weapons. Brother Jiang, when we form a team for the college entrance examination practice, don't leave me alone. Okay, but there should be one more person. Who? Murong Shui. Wang Gang chuckled. Brother, have you got it? I've known for a long time that you are interested in Murong. It's only been a few days, and you've already slept with him. Ness. Jiangchen kicked Wang Gang away. Get lost. I have nothing to do with her. Wang Gang nodded. I know. Don't worry. I won't tell others. God knows and the earth knows. You know and I know. I know her aunt. Wang Gang was stunned. And then he said excitedly, Brother Jiang, I admire you so much that you won't even let me off my aunt. Please accept my respect. Jiang Chen shouted. Get out. Where did this damn fat man go? Just when Jiang Chen returned to the hotel, Murong Yi found Jiang Chen and hoped that Jiang Chen could team up with Murong Shui during the college entrance examination practice. Jiang Chen agreed. The college entrance examination can be passed alone or in a team. This does not affect the college entrance examination results. Many people take the college entrance examination in teams and cooperate with each other for trials. The test for the college entrance examination is to break through the tower, with a total of 50 floors, starting from level 1 monsters to level 50 monsters. The college entrance examination score is determined based on the number of levels. The higher the number of levels, the greater the possibility of being recruited by a top university. There is still 1 day left. And after tomorrow, there will be a trial and assessment. Yincheng No. 1 Middle School. The principal stood at the door, watching the students return from their training. He was very happy. This time of year is a moment that attracts everyone's attention. The college entrance examination training is the dream of all brave men. Being able to soar depends on the performance of the students in the college entrance examination training. The more outstanding his performance, the better his bonus as a principal. The students put on their equipment one by one and returned one after another. They were all very excited. But at the same time, they were also uneasy. Xiao Guangqiang is back. He is an A-level hidden professional magic swordsman. I heard that he has been upgraded to level 15. It's really amazing. I'm only level 13 now. So the gap is huge. I am an A-level magic swordsman. It is a hidden profession. So I am very powerful. Murong Shui is also back. She also has a hidden profession. A light archer. She has also reached level 15. Wang Gang is here too. I didn't expect this fat man to be an A-level paladin. The rookies looked at Zhao Guangqiang and Murong Shui with envy. Not only were they high level, they also had hidden A-level professions. At this time Jiang Chen also arrived at the square and stood aside. Wang Gang and Murong Shui moved closer to Jiang Chen, while Jiang Chen stood aside wearing casual clothes. Wang Gang smiled and said, Brother Jiang, are you here so early? Jiang Chen nodded symbolically. Murong Shui looked at Jiang Chen. He was really a swordsman. Already a level 20 swordsman. Murong Shui spent a day yesterday to break through the nether altar, and successfully upgraded to level 15. Murong Shui, you came quite early. Jiang Chen smiled slightly. The two have been classmates for 3 years, and have not had much intersection. They are studying separately. Murong Shui. Murong Shui looked to the left, turned back to Jiang Chen and said, That's my best friend Nandong Shui. I'll go there. Murong Shui left for a while. Wang Gang whispered, Why is there something wrong with your relationship? Jiang Chen, I told you. There is no relationship between us. I just know her aunt and take her to practice for the college entrance examination. I said, Do you have a crush on my aunt? Go away. I am a professional elf archer. What are you thinking? I heard that archers are very strong. Jiang Chen, I seem to have heard this before. Murong Shui sighed. Nandong Shui watched Murong Shui coming, then glanced at Jiang Chen, and whispered, Could it be that you are confessing your feelings and taking advantage of the end of the assessment to go crazy? Murong Shui said angrily. Crazy sister. Who are you teaming up with? Form up a team with the top-ranked S-class. Let me tell you, he is already level 16, and he just lacks someone to assist the archer. He has agreed. When the time comes, we will form a team together and strive to get the highest ranking. Meng Jing Hao? Well, it's him. How about it? My sister didn't treat you badly. Right. Murong Shui shook her head. I don't need it. I already have a team. Who? Jiang Chen. And Wang Gang. Nandong Shui opened her eyes wide and couldn't believe it. I can understand you teaming up with Wang Gang, but I can't understand you teaming up with Jiang Chen. He is just a D-level swordsman. Are you carrying a drag bottle? What? Moreover, the college entrance examination team trial is not a child's play. Once the creation tower is lower than the 15th floor, you have no chance to go to a top university. You have to think clearly. Even if he is a handsome guy, you can't do this. Have you already given it to him? Oh my god! Murong Shui's face turned red and she scolded. What are you talking about? He has a hidden profession. Fu's hidden profession. It seems that he has fascinated you so much that you are dizzy. He is already level 20. Nandong Shui nodded naturally. That's right. It's only 20. What did you just say? Nandong Shui didn't react for a moment, and looked at Murong Shui in surprise. Murong Shui nodded. Level 20. Nandong Shui's jaw dropped in shock. I heard you right. Level 20. My god. This is impossible. Nothing is impossible. I was given the test by others. Nandong Shui patted Murong Shui on the head. What are you doing? Classmate Murong. You should wake up from your dream. Murong Shui rolled her eyes. While the two were talking, Meng Jinghao entered the school gate and strode over, causing a commotion immediately. Meng Jinghao is finally here. He is an S-level profession and a light summoner. He can summon a powerful team to fight. I heard that he always levels up alone and improves his strength alone. Of course, he can summon powerful light warriors, and he can summon 5 at the same time for wartime combat, which is very powerful. It would be great to team up with him. Save it. We already have a team. Murong Shui returned to Jiangchen. Chapter 30. The speed is too fast, and I can't keep up with the rhythm. Wang Gang held the dog's tail grass in his mouth and said sarcastically. TCH. Isn't he a light summoner? He's pulling no matter what. Is he as good as Brother Jiang? He can't even carry shoes with Brother Jiang. Isn't that Brother Jiang? Jiangchen glared at Wang Gang. If you don't speak, no one will think you are mute. I just can't stand his proud look. You don't like it? Right. Then you go to a duel. And I support you mentally. Wang Gang chuckled. Forget it. This guy is quite perverted. All 5 light warriors are very strong. Jiangchen didn't care at all. Even if it was an SS-level profession. He didn't take it seriously. Let alone an S-level profession. Jiangchen felt Meng Jinghao's eyes looking this way. At this time, Meng Jinghao walked towards Jiangchen with a smile on his face. Jiangchen was stunned. What's going on? Meng Jinghao looked at Murong Shui and said with a smile. Hello, classmate Murong. I am Meng Jinghao. Murong Shui smiled awkwardly. Hello. Our team lacks an auxiliary archer. We invite you to join our team and practice together for the college entrance examination. Jiangchen looked at Murong Shui in surprise. Want to change jobs? Wang Gang couldn't stand it anymore. Damn. Who the hell is this? Steal a woman from my boss? Do you believe that I chopped it up with a knife? Wang Gang stood up and said. Hello. Meng Jinghao looked at Wang Gang. Who are you? Hello, classmate. I am your father. Meng Jinghao frowned. Boy, please behave yourself. Damn, fat man. Are you looking for death? You are so seeking death that you don't even recognize me. Brother Ming. Wang Gang put his hands on his hips and said angrily. I only know Brother Jiang, not Brother Ming. Murong is our teammate here. I'm just asking you a few questions. Is this poaching? Wang Gang looked indifferent to life and death and would do anything if he refused. Jiangchen smiled. This damn fat guy. When Murong Shui saw this scene, she was afraid of a fight and hurriedly came out to explain. Sorry, I already have a team, Meng Jinghao said. You don't mean them. Right. A paladin. And another one? I wonder what profession this classmate is. Meng Jinghao looked at Jiangchen and asked. Swordsman. Meng Jinghao was obviously stunned, and then laughed and said, Swordsman? Just 3 of you team up. Archer, paladin, and a swordsman. How many levels are you going to break through? Ha, they don't even have a priest. I guess I can get through the 10th floor. Don't be ridiculous. The monster on the 10th floor is level 10. It's not one monster, but a group of monsters. I guess they can't even get through the 8th floor. There is also a D-level professional swordsman. Can this rubbish profession also form a team? Jiangchen faced the ridicule of everyone. But Jiangchen didn't care. Do we need a priest? Do I need a pastor? No need at all. Wang Gang said angrily. Go on. How many floors we have traveled to? Does it have anything to do with you? Are you still planning to invite us home and treat us as grandpas? Meng Jinghao looked at Murong Shui and said again. Murong Shui, have you really decided to form a team with them? There are priests in our team, and your best friend Nandong Shui. Murong Shui solemnly said. Let me say it again. I already have a team, and I will not betray my teammates. I will never betray them. When Jiangchen heard this, his expression was stunned. This girl is a bit interesting. Did you hear that? Get out of here as far as you can. You will regret it. Meng Jinghao left this sentence and turned to leave. Murong Shui looked at Jiang Chen. I'm sorry. I didn't know he would come. It's okay. Jiang Chen didn't take it to heart. Boss, you can tolerate this. Just draw your sword and hack him. Who are you looking down on? Jiang Chen didn't care. Your personality is too impulsive. If you just hack him for a trivial matter, then you will hack a lot of people in the future. Wang Gang chuckled. Boss, your speed is so fast that I can't even keep up. Jiang Chen kicked out. Hack your sister. I'm trying to educate you about your impulsive personality. But you accuse me of driving. The personnel count is completed. The principal said. Okay, students. The assessment day is here. I would like to congratulate the students in advance on their good results, and wish you all a bright future. I think the college entrance examination is clearer than all of you. That is the Creation Tower. From the first floor to the 50th floor, there are 10 monsters on each floor. The monsters on each floor are very strong. I hope everyone will work hard. Be careful. Be cautious. And maintain good health. Mentality. There is also a certain danger in the assessment. Once you are no longer an opponent, come out immediately and don't linger. Results are important. But life is more important. Now please get on the bus with me and go to the assessment location in Shihai City. The assessment time is 10 hours. Within 10 hours, try to get good results. The assessment is still relatively humane. There are 10 monsters on each level, from level 1 to level 50. The candidates all know their own strength and will not be stupid enough to risk death. Everyone got in the car and headed to the Professional Guild Alliance in Yancheng. Through the teleportation array, teleport to Shihai City. Yancheng. The principal led his classmates into the Professional Guild Alliance. There were many brave men here. Looking at the group, they all made way for them. Several people entered the teleportation altar in batches and entered the Shihai City Professionals Alliance Guild. There are many buses in the Professional Alliance Guild. The principal took a group of people on the bus and headed to the assessment location. 20 minutes later, a tall tower appeared in everyone's sight. And that's where everyone's assessment took place. Dozens of buses entered the square in batches. There are 5 schools in Yancheng alone. And there are 6 county towns in Shihai City. There are more than 30 schools in the entire Shihai City. And a total of 2,000 people gathered in the square. All the classmates were extremely excited. An examiner stood on the stage. Said loudly, when you enter the examination room, your storage packages will be sealed. And you are not allowed to use any recovery potions. You must wear your equipment. Once you enter the examination room, you will be wearing the equipment by default. Once you don't wear the equipment, you can only ask for luck. The assessment tower has a total of 50 floors. Each floor is worth 100 points. Teams are allowed, with a maximum of 5 people in a group and a minimum of 1 person. Assessment trials are also dangerous. Once you lose, flee the area immediately. Results are important, but life is more important. You will be ranked based on your points. The first place winner, President Wang of the Shihai Professional Guild Alliance, will be rewarded with a level 20 silver suit. I wish you all good results in the exam. There was a commotion at the scene, and everyone was excited and incoherent. Oh my god! The silver level suit. This equipment is great. I'm afraid it's not that easy to get first place. It should be SS level Dragon Knight Li Yunqi and SS level Angel Shangguan Yunqiu who have this opportunity. The reward for first place is so generous. If you follow them, you may get first place. I heard that the Dragon Knight is already level 17. It seems so. That Angel is also level 17. This upgrade speed is too fast. The first place must belong to them. We have no hope. Jiang Chen's heart moved. The first place was actually rewarded with a silver level suit. This reward should not be too good. The Netherworld suit Jiang Chen wore was only a black iron level suit, which was not even a star different from the silver level suit. This silver level set is a must get. The assessment starts now. As the teams enter the examination room in batches, the assessment officially began. Jiang Chen, Wang Gang, and Murong Shui were assigned to an examination room. The top floor of the examination room. Chapter 31. There are actually level 20 candidates. Wang Yao, president of the Shihai City Alliance, as well as admissions teachers from major colleges, and dozens of principals were present, including the principal of Yancheng No. 1 Middle School. Wang Yao smiled and said, I wonder who will win the first place this time. It should be Li Yunqi and Shangguan Yunqiu. They are all SS level professions and have powerful professional skills. That's not necessarily true. Don't forget that there are 8 S-class professions. They are also good. I remember that Li Yunqi and Shangwan Yunqiu are both level 17, which is currently the highest level. Level 17. Only the proud ones can rise to level 17 within 7 days. Hey, is this system wrong? Why is there a level 20 existence? An admissions teacher looked at the screen, searched for the highest level, and found level 20. After hearing this, everyone came over one after another, looking at the huge information on the screen. Everyone was stunned. There really was a little guy at level 20. This must be a hidden profession. Could it be another SS level profession? Why haven't I heard of it? It couldn't be that one of the principals deliberately hid his identity. It's very likely that this will happen. It will give us a big surprise during the assessment. Look at this student's information. What's going on? A staff member pulls up the information. As a result, everyone was dumbfounded. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 20. Affiliated Middle School, Yinqing No. 1 Middle School. Swordsman level 20. D-level profession. Can you believe it? Wang Yao asked. Who is the principal of No. 1 Middle School? Song Ji walked over uneasily. I am. Jiangchen is your student? Yes. His profession is a swordsman? Song Ji quickly checked the list and saw that Jiang Chen's name was indeed a swordsman. Yes, Jiang Chen is indeed a swordsman. President, what's the problem? Do you know what level he is? Song Ji looked embarrassed. He only cared about students with high career scores. As for a D-level swordsman career, Song Ji didn't pay attention. He's level 20. Song Ji was shocked. How did he upgrade as a level 20 swordsman? Will someone take the exam? It is really possible. If you are a swordsman, it is impossible to upgrade to level 20. The same name, the same surname, the same profession. It's really possible. Song Ji quickly shook his head and explained. I have seen every student, and no one will dare to take the exam. President, please rest assured. Song Ji was so frightened that he broke into a cold sweat. The crime of taking the exam was a serious crime. Although Jiang Chen is a swordsman and doesn't pay special attention, he can guarantee that there is absolutely no substitution. Once there is a substitution, he, the principal, will not be able to escape his involvement. Wang Yao smiled and said, no one should dare to do this. Once found out, he will be removed from the class. This classmate is likely to have a strong person to help him upgrade. It is normal behavior to have a strong person help you improve your level. Many families will do this, and find a strong assistant behind you. This is to quickly get through the novice stage. Even if a strong person helps, you cannot upgrade to level 20. Inside the assessment tower, Jiang Chen, Murong Shui, and Wang Gang entered the tower. The three of them had already put on their equipment. Wang Gang was a paladin, holding a giant sword in his right hand, a shield in his left hand, and a suit of armor. Murong Shui was wearing white light armor. Jiang Chen was wearing a Netherworld battle robe and a full set of equipment. There are 10 demons on the opposite side. Demonized Rabbit. Level 1. HP, 50/50. Physical attack power, 5 to 10. Physical defense, 1 to 6. Magic defense, 0 to 6. Boss, just leave this little rabbit to me. I'll kill you one by one. Wang Gang rushed out and killed the rabbit. The first level is a level 1 demonized object. Level 2 is a level 2 demon. And by analogy, level 50 is a level 50 demon. Most students are around level 15. And most students will stay at level 15. This shows that when the profession is powerful, the powerful profession will reach the 20th level. And level 20 monsters will not matter to them at all. Wang Gang certainly killed the little rabbit one by one and entered the next level. Jiang Chen said, within level 10, there is no need for me to take action. You can just take action. Don't worry. Boss, leave it to me within level 10. Wang Gang is level 15. But the paladin can still easily deal with monsters below level 10. The three of them entered the next level. The next level is level 2 monsters. Also 10. Top. Countless principals looked at the rankings. They were so fast. They reached the 10th floor in just a few minutes. Level 10 monsters are very simple for them. After reaching level 10, the speed will slow down. The number 1 ranking is Dragon Knight Li Yunqi. This girl is so fast that she can enter the Dragon Academy. Rank 2nd is the Angel Shangwan Yunqiu, who is also very fast. Level 20 is not difficult for SS professions, but the difficulty lies above level 20. They are all qualified to enter Shalon Academy. The 10th floor. Murong Shui also took action. The light archer was super fast, and could kill a monster with 2 or 3 arrows in seconds. Wang Gang was standing on the side. He was a paladin and without a priest. It was easy for him to lose blood. I said, boss, are we making a mistake by not recruiting a priest? You must know that this test cannot restore blood volume. Murong Shui looked at Jiang Chen. He also had doubts. No priests are recruited. For them, this can only slowly restore blood volume. And there are not only physical attack monsters, but also magic attack monsters. Jiang Chen, if you hadn't told me earlier, I would have thought you were all recruited. Wang Gang rolled his eyes. You are the captain. Haven't you made any preparations? No. Actually, I am planning to do it alone. Forehead. Okay. You can rest now. Now it's my turn to take action. I don't need a priest. The 3 of them entered the 11th floor. Jiang Chen began to stack magic shields. Murong Shui and Wang Gang were dumbfounded. How could you? A swordsman? Know a magic shield? Are you a swordsman among magicians? After Jiang Chen stacked up his magic shield, he rushed towards the demonic creature. Jiang Chen has a magic shield, so there is no need for a priest. Demonized mole. Level 10. HP, 3000/3000. Physical attack power, 40 to 50. Physical defense, 14 to 20. Magic defense, 14 to 20. Jiang Chen drew his sword and slashed. A ray of sword light rushed over, and the demonized mole 30 meters away died instantly. For Jiang Chen with 3000 health, he could be killed instantly with one sword. Wang Gang and Murong Shui were dumbfounded. What kind of perverted profession is this? Monsters can be killed instantly from a distance of 30 meters. Even a magician cannot reach such a distance. Jiang Chen drew his sword again. 9 monsters died instantly. Wang Gang said excitedly. Boss, are you really a swordsman? Of course. Then how do you know the magic shield? I am a mysterious swordsman among hidden professional swordsmen. Wang Gang scratched his head. Does the mysterious swordsman among swordsmen have this profession? Is it a hidden profession, and not an ordinary swordsman? Chapter 32. What's going on with this terrifying 30-meter attack sword energy? Wang Gang looked excited. I knew you were extraordinary. Boss, your sword energy was too long, and the monsters were killed by you without even reacting. No wonder you leveled up so fast. Let's go to the next level. You don't need to take action. Just leave the rest to me. Hee hee. It's fun to hang out with the boss. The 3 of them entered the next level. After reaching the 10th floor, students began to come out of the examination room one after another. Either they were not a sufficient level, or did not have the equipment. These people could only enter ordinary colleges. It is even possible to drop out of school and practice in the wild. Top. Yes. 10 teams have entered the 15th floor. These students are good. If they can enter the 15th floor, they will have a chance to enter a top university. These 10 teams are all familiar to each other. They are all classmates led by Professional S. That Jiang Chen seems to have also entered the 15th floor. His speed was very slow in the first 10 floors, but after reaching the 10th floor, his speed suddenly became faster. What's going on? It's strange. It takes several minutes to enter the next level for the first 10 floors. After entering the 10th floor, it becomes faster. It should be slower. The principal is baffled. This speed is obviously abnormal. Look, they have entered the 16th floor. They have just entered the 15th floor. It has only been 30 seconds since they entered the 16th floor. How did they kill monsters in 30 seconds? Are all monsters dead? Even if you walk to the next level, it will take 30 seconds. Didn't they encounter monsters? Is the assessment tower empty? The president of the Shihai City Guild Alliance was also confused, and began to doubt that they had not encountered demonic creatures along the way. Wang Yao Dao. I'm going to check the battle monitor. Wang Yao entered the monitoring room. Calling up the video of Tower of Trial number 084. Okay. Sir. Wang Yao looked at the video. There were no changes in the first 10 floors. It was Wang Gang and Murong Shui who took action. There were changes above the 10th floor. Wang Yao stared at the video, seeing an incredible scene. The sword energy reached a terrifying 30 meters, killing demonic creatures instantly from a distance of 30 meters. As the president of the Shihai City Guild Alliance, I have seen many professions, but I have never seen a profession like this. A swordsman with a sword that is 30 meters long. Could this person be a fallen person? Impossible. It is impossible for a fallen person to enter the Tower of Trial. And this person obviously has a badge. So he is definitely not a fallen person. It is very likely that it is a hidden profession. or even a hidden SS level profession. It belongs to the category of super god profession. If it is a super god profession, it makes sense. Angels and dragon knights are SS level professions. But above the SS level professions, there are also super god professions, which are very rare. Wang Yao smiled and said, I never thought that a super god profession would appear in our Shihai city. It's great. This boy will definitely become a blockbuster. He may even awaken his talent. Wang Yao watched the rest of the battle, all of which were instant kills with one sword. He killed the monster instantly from 30 meters away. With this terrifying sword energy distance and terrifying attack power, it is no wonder that he was able to reach level 20. Wang Yao nodded. Okay. Close the video. Clear. Wang Yao returned to the top of the tower. President, are they cheating? Wang Yao refuted. There is no cheating. They are the same monsters as other students. The level 20 swordsman is a hidden profession, and is not under the SS level profession. Songji breathed a sigh of relief. As the president testified that Jiangchen had no big problem. A total of 10 teams have entered the 15th level or above. These 10 teams are all very powerful. And they are all led by S-level professions. S-level professions have powerful skills. And these skills exist independently, and are essentially different from ordinary professionals. This is the power of S-professionals. The students came out of the trial tower, and watched every move in the trial tower. They wanted to know who won the first place. They are so strong. They have already passed the 15th floor. Of course, they are all S-professionals. And there are more than 2 S-professionals leading the team. They are a strong combination. So they are naturally very powerful. For monsters above level 15, their defense power is very high every time they increase one level. There are 10 monsters on each floor. Too many to resist. That's because our profession is not good enough. The same equipment in front of different professions is like the sky and the earth. The students talked one after another, and looked at the screen of the Tower of Trials. Starting from level 15, teams continue to come out of the trial tower. Standing aside, and looking at the trial tower to see who can make it farther. The team began to dwindle. Even if there is an S-level professional leader, they can't compete with the demonic creatures in the trial tower. There was a flash of white light. Ming Jinghao and Nangong Shui appeared outside. My results are good this time. I have reached the 18th floor, and have a chance to enter a top university. Boss Meng is still very powerful. He is a light summoner. He summoned 5 monsters to resist. If the monsters' levels were not too high, they would not be able to resist at all. Ming Jinghao looked at the trial tower. This is my limit. Unfortunately, my level is too low. If I were 2 levels higher, entering the 20th floor would not be a problem. The results on the 18th floor are also good. Nandong Shui took out her mobile phone and dialed Murong Shui's number. But she couldn't get through it all. She was secretly surprised. Could Murong Shui still be there? Nandong Shui raised her head and looked at the trial tower. The lowest ones now are all on the 18th floor. Murong Shui was right. Jiangchen is indeed very powerful. I don't know how many floors Murong Shui has broken into. Brother Ming wanted to invite her to form a team. But she didn't appreciate it. It's still possible to get through the 10th floor. It's impossible to compare with Brother Ming. I'm probably hiding in that corner crying. Who asked her to team up with a swordsman? What attack power does the swordsman have? Brother Ming? Let's go! Ming Jinghao! I want to see how many levels they can get through. Several people stood aside. Soon! White light flashed. And 2 more teams came out of the trial tower. That's S-Class Ming Haidao. They're also coming out. There are scars all over. It seems that they have worked hard. But they are still not as good as SS professionals. Shangwen Yunqiu and Li Yunqi are still on top. SS level professions are too powerful. Something's wrong. There are still 3 teams left. But except for Li Yunqi and Shangwen Yunqiu, S and professions have already come out. Who is the other team? How do you know so clearly? I've investigated all my classmates. So I know it. I don't know who the other team is. It's comparable to Shangwen Yunqiu and Li Yunqi. At this time, there are 3 teams left in the trial tower. Stay on the 20th floor respectively. Dragon Knight Li Yunqi, Angel Shangwen Yunqiu, and Jiangchen. At first, Jiangchen did not contribute, but asked Wang Gang to take action. The first 10 floors were considered the slowest team, but after reaching the 10th floor, Jiangchen took action to kill the demonic creatures and quickly caught up with Li Yunqi. The 20th floor is full of the same monsters. At this time, Li Yunqi was riding on the dragon, and a mouthful of flames spurted out. The powerful power of the flames burned the monster. and he watched as the blood volume continued to decrease. Li Yunqi sneered in his heart, Shangwen Yunqiu. I will not lose to you. Enchanter Master. Use the enchantment to trap the demonic creatures. The priest will give me a blessing. The blood volume of these monsters has reached a terrifying 10,000. I will slowly grind them to death. Shangwen Yunqiu flapped his wings and flew high into the sky above the monster to attract the monster's attention. The Formation Master uses formations to trap demonized creatures. Shangwen Yunyan uses the freezing attribute to freeze monsters and reduce their blood volume. Sister, these monsters are too high level and have certain resistance, which can only slow them down. It doesn't matter. Just leave it to me to kill. Chapter 33. Classmates shock. Wang Gang and Murong Shui stood nearby. Wang Gang said excitedly, Boss, come on. Kill him instantly with one sword. Swish brush brush. Kill monsters instantly with 10 swords. Let's go on to the next level. The warning line for this monster is 10 meters. I hope you don't encounter a monster with a full screen warning line. Jiangchen wasted no time in killing the level 20 monster, which was terrifyingly multiplied by 100 times and killed instantly. Double-headed King Kong. Level 21. HP, 13,000/13,000. Physical attack power 130 to 150. Physical defense, 90 to 120. Magic defense, 90 to 130. The 4-meter-tall demonized two-headed King Kong. Dressed in black and with blood-red eyes. Looks terrifying. Wang Gang passed by with an identification technique and exclaimed, at level 20. The blood volume has exceeded 13,000. With such a terrifying blood volume, the physical defense is as high as 150 defense. Murong Shui frowned. Such a monster could kill them instantly with just one move. After level 15, Murong Shui and Wang Gang hid far away and did not dare to approach monsters. Jiangchen drew his sword and struck. Minus 10,000. Jiangchen frowned. But there was no instant kill. This King Kong's defense was very strong. Even stronger than the goblins. Roar! The 10-headed demon and the 2-headed King Kong roared angrily and rushed towards Jiangchen. The earthquake was violent and the whole ground was shaking. Jiangchen activated the vertical and horizontal sword energy mode, and 100 sword energy surrounded him. Jiangchen was also glad that the demonized King Kong was a physical attack and waited for the demonized King Kong to enter within 2 meters of the realm. Automatically activate attack mode. 100 sword energy can instantly kill the demonized Vidra instantly. Each attack has 10,000 HP. 100 sword energy equals 1 million HP. The 10-headed demon and the 2-headed Vidra are not enough for Jiangchen to kill. Wang Gang said excitedly, Boss, you are awesome. What kind of move is this? With so much sword energy surrounding you, you are simply invincible. I'm afraid even monsters at level 50 will be instantly killed. But you can penetrate the entire trial tower. Murong Shui shook her head. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Level 50 demons have very high health. At least hundreds of thousands of blood. And their defense is extremely abnormal. Unless they are wearing level 50 equipment. Jiangchen smiled and said, I never thought about breaking through the trial tower. Jiangchen wouldn't dare try a level 50 monster. Even if Jiangchen had a magic shield, he couldn't withstand a blow from a level 50 monster. Jiangchen's idea is to go as far as he can. Countless students stood outside, looking at the tall trial tower and watching the movements of the trial tower. It's so fast! Who is trial ground number 084? I remember that it took less than a minute for them to enter the 20th floor. They cleared the 20th floor in just 1 minute. How is this possible? How did they achieve this terrifying speed? Don't they need a blessing state? It's too fast. You can clear 20 floors in 1 minute. Is this how powerful SS professionals are? I don't know if it's Li Yunqi or Shangwen Yunqiu. It shouldn't be these two teams? How do you know? When I came out, I studied the team. Trial tower number 084. The promotion speed is very scary. It seems to be 1 level per minute. Why do you say it's not them? At that time, the highest level was level 18, and the lowest level was level 10. So it couldn't be Dragon Knight team and Angel team. They were different teams. If it's not Li Yunqi or Shangwen Yunqiu, then who is it? Countless people stared at the trial tower. So fast. They have entered the 22nd floor. It was so fast. I entered the 22nd floor without even reacting. This is such a terrifying promotion speed. The first place has already surpassed the next 2 levels. Who is it? So terrifying. I don't know. It must be a hidden profession. And a very scary hidden profession. The classmates were shocked. I can't believe it. The speed of this trial is simply invincible. Soon the trial tower jumped again. And the Dragon Knight team and the Angel team entered the 21st floor respectively. But at this time, the trial tower flashed white again. And Jiangchen had entered the 23rd floor. Is it possible that number 084 actually does not contain a demonic object, but is empty? This is impossible. This is a national trial. Who dares to cheat? Yes. If this is found out, he will be deprived of his qualifications. It is absolutely impossible. But their terror is so fast. It's definitely not normal. It may not be impossible. After all, no one knows whether things are true or false. Should we care about this? Of course we should be concerned. We have worked so hard. And they cheat to win first place. That is an insult to the first place. Don't forget that there is a silver level suit. It is worth the risk. Nandong Shui smiled. If it was really cheating, why didn't they wait more and why were they so arrogant? Anyone who says cheating shuts up immediately. Yes. Since it is cheating, it will definitely not be so obvious. So why not wait a little longer? After an hour, Li Yunqi's team appeared outside the trial tower. His whole body was covered in scars. Damn it. Can I only go this far? Floor 23. This is my limit. I wonder if Shangwan Yunqiu will come out. Li Yunqi quickly asked. Does anyone know if Shangwan Yunqiu has come out? Shangwan Yunqiu hasn't come out yet. I don't know who shouted. Li Yunqi's face darkened. And he hadn't come out yet. Which meant that they were still in the trial tower. Could it be that they were in second place? Li Yunqi stood aside waiting for Shangwan Yunqiu. According to Li Yunqi's estimation, they were about to come out. The monster on the 23rd floor was really perverted. As perverted as the Netherworld guards at the Netherworld altar. One Nether guard can still be dealt with. But the key is 10 Nether guards. As soon as Li Yunqi entered it, she was surrounded by demonic creatures. Her teammates also left one after another. So she had no choice but to leave. Li Yunqi looked at the trial tower, and was completely stunned. 27th floor. Could it be Shangwan Yunqiu? Impossible. Even if she is an angel, she cannot attack to the 27th floor. The monsters on the 27th floor have already reached about 30,000 health. Even more terrifying than the Nether King. There are 10 Nether Kings. There's absolutely no way it's them. At this good moment, a white light flashed. Shangwan Yunqiu's team also came out. Shangwan Yunqiu, which floor are you on? Floor 24. Are you on the 27th floor? What's the 27th floor? You can't resist it on the 24th floor. Who's on the 27th floor? Shangwan Yunqiu looked up at the trial tower, and was also shocked. Someone broke into the 27th floor. Who is this? Could it be another hidden professional? Does anyone know who the team on the 27th floor is? Have no idea. It's not like other provinces. This is impossible. Other provinces have their own trial towers, and will not come here to take the exam. Who is that? Even the Dragon Knight team and the Angel team have come out. Who will be inside? We'll find out when they come out. Li Yunqi and Shangwan Yunqiu looked at the trial tower. And they both wondered at the same time. Why was there still someone inside? There was a flash of white light. 28 floors. The 28th floor of the trial tower. As soon as the three of them entered it, they felt 10 demonic beings staring at them. Jiangchen secretly thought something bad. It is as expected. The warning line for monsters on the 28th floor is a full-screen warning. That is, the place they can see is their warning range. Demonic objects have warning lines. The lower the level, the fewer the warning lines. The warning line for low-level monsters is usually within 10 meters. If you enter within 10 meters, you will be attacked. Jiangchen still expected it. Jiangchen said, "Teleport out immediately. Their warning range is very wide. The place where the eyes can see is the range." Jiangchen was on alert, keeping a close eye on their movements. Murong Shui and Wang Gang teleported out without hesitation, and did not dare to stay for a moment. There was a flash of white light. 2 people appeared outside. Wang Gang yelled angrily. "Damn trial! The monsters on the 28th floor are too powerful. They came out as soon as they entered." Wang Gang wanted to complain, but he saw countless people looking at him. Wang Gang complained, "What's going on?" Chapter 34. Students' anger. Wang Gang complained, "What's going on?" Ming Zhenghao's team was stunned. They didn't expect that Team 084 was Wang Gang and Murong Shui. How did they get to the 28th floor? Nandong Shui came over and said excitedly, "Murong Shui, have you reached the 28th floor?" Kindness. Oh my god. It's actually the 28th floor. It's unbelievable. The Dragon Knight team has reached the 23rd floor. And the Angel team has reached the 24th floor. You are 4 floors higher than them. Murong Shui smiled. If it weren't for Jiang Chun, let alone the 28th floor, even the 15th floor wouldn't be able to get through. Meng Jianghao was completely confused. How could it be them? This is absolutely impossible. There were only 3 of them. Not even a priest. How did they get past the 28th floor? Thinking back to when they passed the 20th floor just now. It took less than a minute. There is definitely an inside story. No one can pass the level in 1 minute. Meng Jianghao said loudly. There is absolutely no way you can get through the 28th floor. You are cheating. Countless people looked at Meng Jianghao. Cheating? Someone is really cheating. Wang Gang said angrily. Go away. If you can't do it yourself, how can you blame others? My boss has a hidden profession. It's easy to get through the 28th floor. Meng Jianghao snorted coldly. Everyone, listen to me. I know who is on the 28th floor. His name is Jiang Chun, and he is a student of number 1 middle school. Do you know what his occupation is? It's not an SS-level profession, let alone an S-level profession, but a D-level swordsman profession. How can a D-level swordsman get past the 28th floor? Meng Jianghao's words completely shocked everyone. The students immediately exploded. What? He's actually a D-level professional swordsman. This must be cheating. It must be cheating. I don't even want a swordsman in my team. Swordsman is a rubbish profession. Expose him. We must expose him. This person got first place by cheating. There is an inside story. There is an inside story. And cheaters must be severely punished. Damn it. We almost lost our lives just to get to the 15th floor. Unexpectedly, someone cheated and got to the 28th floor. We must be severely punished. Wang Gang cursed angrily. You trash are not enough for my boss to kill. Murong Shui shook her head and said, Stop talking. Wang Gang was anxious. Why don't you tell me? Boss Murangshu will take you to the tower. And you can explain a few words. It's useless. Only the president of the alliance can explain it clearly now. Don't worry. Jiang Chun is fine. And so are we. Murong Shui looked at the angry classmates. It was useless to explain at this time. It was useless to argue with hundreds or thousands of people with just 2 mouths. Murong Shui was not worried at all. There was a video in the trial tower. As long as the video was called up, one could clearly see whether Jiang Chun was cheating. Shang Wan Yunqiu asked. Li Yunqi, do you believe Jiang Chun cheated? Humph. It must be. Otherwise, how could we have rushed to the 28th floor? Have you forgotten someone? Who? The strong man who broke through the nightmare-level nether altar in half an hour. That man in black robe. Li Yunqi was completely shocked, recalling their terrifying fighting ability when they faced the Nether King. She, Shang Wan Yunqiu, his sister Ice Magician, and 20 people joined forces to barely kill him before breaking through, past the Netherworld altar. And the man in black robe actually broke through the Nether altar in only half an hour. The key is that he is still a novice below level 20. Li Yunqi's face was full of confusion. You mean, he is the man in black robe? Shang Wan Yunqiu nodded. Well, didn't you see it at the time? He is also a student. A student who has passed the novice stage. Just like us. Li Yunqi thought thoughtfully. I don't know how he broke through the nightmare-level nether altar. But if it is really him, it might be possible to break through the 28th floor. Shang Wan Yunqiu said excitedly. I have seen this guy before. And my uncle said he is quite strong. Shang Wan Yunqiu saw countless students angry and understood their mood. But Shang Wan Yunqiu doesn't believe in cheating. Where is this place? This is the Shihai City College Entrance Examination Practice Tower. It is a sacred place, and a place that countless professionals dream of. No one will dare to cheat in the college entrance examination. This is blasphemy against the college entrance examination. Even the president of the Shihai City Guild Alliance would not dare to do this. Meng Jianghao looked at the angry crowd, walked up to Shang Wan Yunqiu, clasped his fists and said, Shang Wan Yunqiu, you are an angel. Now that Jiang Chun cheated, please lead us to report it to the police and make the cheater pay the price. Meng Jianghao looked at Shang Wan Yunqiu with joy. The rest of the people were excited. It would be even better if Shang Wan Yunqiu led the team. Shang Wan Yunqiu looked at Meng Jianghao indifferently and said coldly, Idiot! Turn around and leave with your angel team. Meng Jianghao was left confused. Meng Jianghao looked at Li Yunqi. Li Yunqi said coldly, Idiot! After saying that, he turned around and left. Ming Jinghao had a sullen face, clenched his fists tightly, and was filled with anger. No matter what. Sooner or later I will trample you under my feet, causing you pain and despair. Top of the tower. The principals of Shihai City were completely shocked. Just now, the white light flashed on the 27th floor, which meant that Jiang Chen's team entered the 28th floor. This classmate is so strong that he even entered the 28th floor. It's a pity that Li Yunqi has reached the 23rd floor, and his teammates are not doing enough. Principally, the 23rd floor is already very strong. Our Shangguan Yunqiu has only reached the 24th floor. Okay, you two, stop making trouble. Principal Song of Yinqing No. 1 Middle School hasn't spoken yet. Why are you so proud? Song Ji was so excited. He didn't expect Jiang Chen to perform so brilliantly and break into the 28th floor, which was a big surprise to Song Ji. I originally pinned my hopes on Ming Jinghao, but he was not as good as Jiang Chen after all, and only stayed on the 18th floor. Barely enough to get into a top school. Jiang Chen is different. He is firmly number 1, the strongest challenger in Shihai City, and is guaranteed to go to Shalon Academy, a top school. Song Ji laughed loudly. Thank you. Thank you. This child finally lived up to my cultivation. The principal next to me complained at his heart. You are such a nuisance. You don't even know their level or their profession. How dare you talk about cultivation? So shameless. Wang Yaodao, president of the Shihai City Guild Alliance. This child has unlimited potential. I don't know if he can break the record and enter the 30th floor. A 30 monster has 50,000 HP. The attack power has exceeded 400. The attack power is between 450 and 500. And the defense is also very high. He seems to be alone. And the other 2 teammates have already gone out. It's so awesome that you don't even have to be a priest. While a few people were talking, the students downstairs shouted, Punish cheaters! Punish cheaters! Punish cheaters! More than 2,000 people shouted at the same time. The sound was so loud and deafening. Ming Jinghao stood in front, shouted loudly, and became the leader. Wang Yao looked down at the excited students and frowned. What's going on? A staff member hurriedly came to report. President, they said that Jiang Chen was cheating when he broke through to the 28th floor. Now they are demonstrating with great fanfare, demanding that Jiang Chen be punished. Wang Yao said angrily. Nonsense! Where is the college entrance examination? It is a sacred place of the Dragon Kingdom Alliance. How could anyone dare to cheat? Dispel them immediately and tell them to stop yelling. President, there are more than 2,000 students here. If we really make a fuss, Shihai City will become a laughing stock. I'll go down in person. I want to see who is fanning the flames. Song Ji frowned. Who is it that finally came out in first place? Who dares to make such a fuss? The other principals also followed behind the president. There was a flash of white light. Wang Yao led dozens of principals to appear on the podium, faced with everyone shouting loudly. Wang Yao yelled, Quiet! As the second-level professional guild leader. With just a roar, everyone fell silent instantly. Wang Yao has reached level 100. He is an out-and-out second-turn magician. Chapter 35. The swordsman with a sword power of 30 meters is so terrifying. Wang Yao said angrily. Who said Jiang Chen is a cheater? Come forward. Ming Jinghao was startled and looked at everyone around him looking at him. Wang Yao also followed his gaze and looked at Ming Jinghao. Ming Jinghao bravely stepped forward. It's me. Song Ji's expression changed drastically. Damn it. Why is it Ming Jinghao? Why is this guy taking the lead and making trouble? Wang Yao asked sternly. Do you know where this place is? This is the sacred place of the Dragon Kingdom, and the place where countless students take the college entrance examination. What courage gave you to frame Jiang Chen as a cheater? How dare you take the lead in making trouble, making noise, and affecting the order of the examination room? Faced with Wang Yao's stern questioning, Ming Jinghao defended. Jiang Chen is a swordsman, a D-level swordsman. How can he pass through the 28th floor? He has not even passed through the SS-level professional Dragon Knight team and the Angel team. He is not cheating. He is a D-level swordsman. Why not rely on cheating? Wang Yao said angrily. Is this your doubt? Is this why you took the lead in making trouble? I'm not taking the lead in making trouble. Everyone worked hard to get through the tower and almost paid the price with their lives. But he got through the 27th floor by cheating. We just want fairness. You keep saying that he is cheating. It's just your guess. If you can't get through, you just say that others are cheating. Song Ji stood up. Ming Jinghao, Stop making trouble. Jiangchen is not cheating. Go back quickly. I do not believe. Wang Yao nodded. Okay. I know you don't believe it. I know that all the students standing here may not believe it. If you don't believe it, stand up and I will show you how he got through the 24th floor. Anyone who wants to see it can come forward. But the prerequisite is that their qualifications for assessment will be cancelled. Their student status will be deleted. And they will never enter university for further study. As the president of the Shihai City Guild Alliance, Wang Yao was angry. These little children, who have just passed the novice stage, do not know what cruel reality is or what strength is. Ming Jinghao's expression changed drastically when he heard this. Cancellation of qualifications for assessment. What this means is that you will never be able to enter university to study. And you will never be able to continue your studies. This is undoubtedly the most serious punishment. The purpose of the assessment is simply to enter a top university for further study. In the top colleges, there are not only teachers to guide you, but you can also exchange tasks for points and equipment. In the high-level colleges, there are not only top blacksmiths, but also top tailors. The equipment forged by these top blacksmiths has reached silver level or above. Song Ji frowned. This punishment was very serious. The scene was quiet. They just followed the booing, but did not want to follow Ming Jinghao in depriving him of the qualification to take the exam. Ming Jinghao was confused. Is Jiangchen really not a swordsman? It's about hiding your career. It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. Wang Gang stood below and sneered. This guy is unlucky. He dares to question my boss's cheating. Who gave him the courage? Wang Yao saw that no one stood up. Let the examiner play the video of Jiangchen passing through the 24th floor. Let these people see it, and convince them what is real strength. If you can't pass it, blame others for cheating. They are a bunch of idiots. On the big screen, Li Yunqi and Shangwan Yunqiu stared at the big screen intently. They wanted to see what kind of profession Jiangchen was, and why he was so perverted. Thousands of eyes are glued to the big screen at the same time. On the screen, Jiangchen, Wang Gang, and Murong Shui entered the 24th floor. Jiangchen first superimposed magic light escape on himself. At this moment, thousands of students were shocked. Isn't he a swordsman? Why can he still use magic light shield? What's going on? Could it be that he is a magician? Not a swordsman. That's impossible. If it's a magician, why would he use a sword? It must be a weapon like a magic wand. Look at the monster. It's a level 24 monster with a blood volume of 30,000. 10 monsters. How did he clear the level in 1 minute? Thousands of students stared at the screen. At this time, when Jiangchen was 30 meters away, he quickly drew his sword. Stab! A sword light shot out quickly. Minus 8,000 health clearly appeared on the top of the monster's head. Oh my god. What a powerful attack power. How come his attack power is so powerful? He lost 8,000 health points in 1 second. Nima. Whoever said he was a magician. This is a swordsman. The sword energy can be fired instantly from 30 meters away. This distance is more terrifying than a magician. It's too scary. This guy is scarier than a monster. With 8,000 HP. It only takes 4 swords to kill him instantly. At this moment, thousands of people were extremely shocked. This was Jiangchen. Is this a swordsman comparable to the SS profession? Shangwan Yunqiu was completely shocked when he saw this scene. This sword energy is so terrifying. Even more powerful than her SS professional angel. With such terrifying sword energy and such terrifying attack distance. Shangwan Yunqiu understood at this moment that he was the man in black robe. Single-handedly challenging the nightmare-level nether altar. Li Yunqi couldn't help but sigh. It's so strong. I didn't expect there to be such a powerful profession. Moreover, this person dared to break into the tower with archers and knights without a priest. Ming Jinghao saw this scene. Totally regret it. How so? Isn't he a D-class swordsman? When did D-class swordsmen become so powerful? Wang Gang mocked. This is just the beginning. They will probably be scared to death in the next moment. My boss hasn't taken action yet. The 10-headed demon beast roared crazily and rushed towards Jiangchen. At this moment, Jiangchen activated the sword energy vertical and horizontal mode. 100 sword energies swirled around Jiangchen. When the 10-headed demonic creatures approached, they instantly fell apart and died. Thousands of students saw this scene. This guy is so scary. What kind of skill was that just now? It was so scary. This is definitely not a swordsman. No, he is definitely a swordsman. Didn't you see that it is sword energy? Sword energy is the symbol of a swordsman. But he is not an ordinary swordsman, but a hidden profession. And the hidden profession is very powerful. This is so perverted. It's a demon with 10 heads and 30,000 health. And it can be killed in an instant. This classmate is so scary. Comparing people to each other is really infuriating. Look at their skills. These are god-level skills. In Shang Yuanchu's heart, 10,000 grass and mud horses galloped past. A terrifying swordsman. Terrifying attack power. Even stronger than her SS angel. Shang Yuanchu said. He is definitely the man in black robe. Well, it's him. He has such strong skills. No wonder he was able to clear the altar of the Netherworld alone. It only took half an hour. I'm afraid the king of the Netherworld can also kill him instantly. In the video, Jiang Chen turned around and said, Can you hurry up? Boss, don't you even need to recover? No, I have infinite blue. All students End of video. Wang Yaodao. Deprive Meng Zhenghao of his assessment qualifications and delete his student status. From now on, you are no longer a student, and you no longer have a student status. Meng Zhenghao looked desperate. Chapter 36. 29th floor monster. Demonized spider demon. 28 floors. Jiang Chen didn't know what was going on outside. So he now turned on the magic shield mode. Vertical and horizontal sword energy mode. And volley flash mode. Demonized two-headed King Kong. Level 28. HP, 40,000/40,000. Physical attack power, 350 to 400. Physical defense, 200 to 400. Magic defense, 200 to 400. Demonized two-headed giant lizard. Level 28. HP, 40,000/40,000. Magic attack power, 350 to 400. Physical defense, 200 to 300. Magic defense, 200 to 400. Jiang Chen looked at the monster's health. The monster on the 28th floor had reached a terrifying 40,000 health. Not only that, but its defense had reached 400 defense value. Now that Jiang Chen is only level 20, he is a little helpless when facing such a monster with high defense and high attack. 100 levels of magic light escape is not enough for them to hit them. And it is even possible that one hit will kill them completely. On the 28th floor, there was already a demonic creature that could use magic. Jiang Chen had to be careful. If he didn't pay attention, he would be hit by magic. The entire trial tower is not large, equivalent to half a football field. 10 monsters are evenly distributed and standing in the square. Seeing the 10 monsters rushing towards Jiang Chen flashed in the air and flashed to the edge. And the 10 monsters rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen frowned. Is he really a full-screen monster? Wherever their eyes see is their warning range. The two-headed lizard monster ran faster than the two-headed King Kong and quickly attacked Jiang Chen. As the distance got closer, Jiang Chen paid close attention to the changes in the two-headed lizard monster. The two-headed lizard monster was 3 meters long and 1 meter tall. It spit out a scarlet tongue and regarded Jiang Chen as prey. When he was 30 meters away, Jiang Chen took action, and 3 sword beams rushed towards the two-headed lizard monster. 1000-1010-999. With a blood volume of about 3,000, Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. With such a blood volume, it only took about 13 swords to kill the two-headed lizard monster. The only thing to watch out for is the two-headed lizard monster's magical attacks. Jiang Chen drew his sword again and hit the target. The three-headed lizard monster spit out a stream of red flames, and the red flame shot towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen dodged in the air and quickly dodged. Jiang Chen teleported to another place. Jiang Chen already understood the lizard monster's magical attack, which was a fire attribute attack. The attack distance was 15 meters. If you entered within 15 meters of the lizard monster, you would be attacked by magic. Jiang Chen breathed a sigh of relief. The distance of 15 meters was not bad. Just be careful of these lizard monsters. As for the two-headed King Kong, it is a physical attack and is a melee monster, so it is not enough to rely on. After thinking about it, Jiang Chen flashed and was 40 meters away from the two-headed lizard monster. He started attack mode and struck again. White light floated above the head of the two-headed lizard monster. Jiang Chen slowly distanced himself, flashing and attacking at the same time. Each time he used basic sword techniques, using the 3 rays of light to attack. Long-range attack mode, slowly grinding the two-headed lizard monster to death. When Jiang Chen pulled out the 14th sword, the first two-headed lizard monster died. 10 minutes later, the second lizard monster dies. 8 minutes later, the third lizard monster died. Jiangchen dodged in the air and arrived behind the two-headed lizard monster. Zongling's sword energy quickly killed the two-headed lizard monster in an instant. He couldn't bear the attack of 100 sword energy. The remaining two-headed Vajra will be easy to deal with. If attacked at close range and in the vertical and horizontal sword energy state, the two-headed Vajra will die quickly. Although each sword energy attack only has a few hundred HP, it cannot withstand the large number of sword energy and the high frequency of attacks. 100 sword energy. Attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. This attack frequency is already invincible. After the death of the 10-headed demon, the 29th level opens. The top of the trial tower. Yes! We have passed another floor. We are already on the 29th floor. I don't know if I can enter the 30th floor. It is said that since the beginning of the assessment, only one student broke into the 30th floor. It would be great if Jiangchen could break the record. Guild President Wang Yao smiled and said, Jiangchen is stronger than his classmates at that time. At that time, there were 5 people leading the team, with a priest behind him and 3 powerful S-level professions. But now Jiangchen only has 1 person. And one more thing. At that time, they were all level 20 professionals and wore silver-level suits. The principals are looking forward to it. They broke the record and entered the 30th floor. The 30th floor saw another huge change. Jiangchen activated his strongest state. Enter the 29th floor. As soon as he entered it, Jiangchen felt a puff of smoke and the magic shield swaying. The magic shield quickly decreased, decreasing by 1 level every second. Jiangchen exclaimed, What is going on? Are you under attack? Seeing the magic shield decrease, Jiangchen was frightened. The silver-level bloody longsword is, after all, only a level 10 piece of equipment. Its improved magic defense status is limited. Even if it is increased by 100 levels, it cannot withstand the attacks of level 29 monsters. Jiangchen looked at the surrounding situation. In the center there are 3 spiders. These spiders are huge, 3 meters long and 3 meters tall, with 8 tentacles squirming on the ground, 2 huge fangs sticking out of their mouths, and green poisonous gas spraying out of their mouths. Demonized Spider Demon. Level 29. HP, 45,000/45,000. Magic attack power, 350 to 450. Physical defense, 200 to 320. Magic defense, 200 to 400. Jiangchen frowned. These spider demons are poisonous. They stay in the space all year round. The entire square is corroded by poisonous gas. No matter where they go, they are poisonous. If they are not careful, they will be poisoned and die. Fortunately, Jiangchen has a magic shield that can block the poisonous gas. As long as he can replenish the magic shield before the poisonous gas disappears, he will be fine. Inside the top of the trial tower, Wang Yao asked, What kind of demonic creature is on the 29th floor? It seems to be a spider demon. Wang Yao frowned. Spider demon? How long has this thing existed? It seems to have been decades. Ever since someone broke through the 29th floor, there has been no control over it. After hearing this, Wang Yao's face changed greatly. No, the spider demon will give birth to a kind of small spider. This kind of spider is very difficult to deal with. After so many years, there are at least thousands of spiders. Why don't you clean them up? President, I never thought that someone would break into the 29th floor. President, don't worry. If Jiangchen knows the danger, he will definitely come out. He will definitely come out as soon as possible. I remember that the spider demon would give birth to several types of spiders. Spiders with venom, explosions, and poisons. Then why don't you remind him? Wang Yao shook his head. No need to remind him. If you remind him of the monster attributes, it is equivalent to cheating. I hope he comes out quickly. This thing is difficult to deal with. Jiangchen watched as 10 spiders built a nest in the center. There were many spider silks around them, and many caves were made. The entire examination room was like a silk cave. This thing should be afraid of flames. But unfortunately Jiangchen is a swordsman and cannot use magic. Just when Jiangchen was wondering how to start, a small red spider appeared in front of Jiangchen. The small spider, which was only the size of a palm, hung silk from the top. Jiangchen was confused as to why the spider was so small. Jiangchen drew his sword and slashed. Boom! There was a noise, and the little red spider exploded in front of Jiangchen. The magic shield swayed. This explosion directly reduced 10 layers of magic light escape. Chapter 37. The first person in the college entrance examination blew up the trial tower. Jiang Chen's expression changed drastically. How could there be an exploding little spider? Jiang Chen looked up and was completely dumbfounded. There were countless little spiders on the top, and they all opened their eyes and looked at Jiang Chen. There were at least thousands of large and small spiders. These spiders were colorful, and there were many red spiders among them. Jiang Chen took a breath of cold air. If this exploded, it would be okay. 1,000 layers of magic light escape were not enough to explode. Jiang Chen is worried about whether one explosion will lead to another explosion. Under the assessment tower, an explosion sounded, and countless students looked up at the trial tower. What happened? It exploded all of a sudden. This movement is too big. Did you encounter some powerful demonic creature? On the 29th floor, the level of the demonized object is also level 29. So it is naturally very powerful. Is it Jiang Chen's fault? I wonder if he can get past the 29th floor. Wang Gang stared at the assessment tower, feeling extremely shocked and excited. It was my boss, who was so awesome that he made such a big noise. The top floor of the trial tower. Wang Yao's face changed greatly. It was indeed an explosion. If it had not been cleaned up for decades, there would be thousands of little spiders produced by the spider demon. If all these spiders exploded, it would be a disaster scene. The explosion immediately attracted the attention of all the spiders. Jiang Chen stared at the sky and saw thousands of spiders flying down. His scalp was numb. There were countless little red spiders mixed in among them. What was going on? Zongheng sword energy kill? That wouldn't be a good idea. It would blow people up directly. The key is that Jiang Chen still doesn't understand whether the explosion of one little red spider will cause other little spiders to explode. Thousands of little spiders are evenly distributed everywhere. Jiang Chen pays attention to returning to the city at any time. Once in danger, return immediately. Seeing the little spiders getting closer, Jiang Chen drew his sword and slashed, killing several little spiders, including the little red spider. After an explosion, there was a series of explosions. Jiang Chen retreated without hesitation. Sure enough, just as Jiang Chen thought, this place was simply an explosion base. After the white light, Jiang Chen disappeared. Rumble. The students in the examination room looked at the trial tower, and countless explosions were heard. All the students were dumbfounded. What on earth is going on? After a burst of dazzling fire in the middle of the assessment tower, the entire tower broke apart. It starts to tilt above the 29th floor. Then the assessment tower is going to collapse. How could this happen? What did Jiang Chen do? Run quickly. The 29th floor is broken, and there are monsters on it. These monsters are very powerful beings. If we escape, we are no match at all. Run. Run. Get out of here right now. Thousands of students fled one after another. Fortunately, the trial tower did not fall down, but its shape changed. The trial tower, which was originally upright, turned into a 145-degree angle on the 29th floor. Wang Gang looked at the trial tower. Boss, did you go too far? Did you blow up the trial tower? Merong Shui also felt baffled. At this time Jiang Chen appeared below, looking up at the trial tower. This is so powerful. Having said that, if I blow up the trial tower, will I lose money? Did I make the trial tower explode? No. Definitely not. Am I the kind of person who likes to destroy people? In fact, I am very pure. Wang Gang saw Jiang Chen come out, and quickly ran to Jiang Chen, giving a thumbs up excitedly. The boss is still awesome. He blew up the trial tower. So awesome. What are you talking about? It blew up on its own and has nothing to do with me. Jiang Chen firmly denied. Hey, who are you lying to? You are the only one who has entered the 29th floor. The Dragon Knights have reached the 23rd floor. The Angels have reached the 24th floor. Who else is there besides you? He really blew it up himself. You have to believe me. I believe it. I believe it. It's weird that I don't believe you. President Wang Yao came down with dozens of principals and a dozen admission staff. When they saw that the trial tower was at a 145 degrees angle, his face turned dark instantly. This is also the first time that a classmate blew up the trial tower during an exam. How the hell are we going to have trials in the future? Wang Gang whispered. Tell me, will they make you lose money? Jiang Chen said loudly. Bat Wang, let me tell you again. The trial tower exploded by itself and has nothing to do with me. Please don't shirk this responsibility on me. Wang Gang lowered his head and looked aggrieved. Why were you so loud? It seemed like I did it. Jiangchen spoke so loudly to tell everyone. This has nothing to do with me. So don't blame me. Wang Yao looked at Jiangchen and said with a smile. As long as everything is fine. You are Jiangchen. Who are you? Hello classmate. I am Wang Yao, president of the Shihai City Guild Alliance. Jiangchen exclaimed. Is this old man the president? In other words, the patron. The president is looking at me with a smile. He really won't let me lose money. Hello, president. What happened to the trial tower? Why did it suddenly explode? I was in the middle of a trial. Wang Gang stood nearby and secretly gave a thumbs up. The boss is awesome. Pretending to look innocent. He is worthy of being the boss. His acting skills are great. The president smiled. This is our responsibility. We did not manage the trial tower well. But don't worry. Your score is level 29. And we will give you some compensation. Forehead. Is this president mentally ill? Why did he blow up the trial tower and compensate me? The exam just ended. Jiangchen. Come to our Jingxia University. Our Jingxia University will customize equipment for you and hire professional teachers to guide you. You can choose any girl you like. It's not a problem to choose 180. There will also be a reward of 100,000 points. Kayashida University? You scared me. Classmate Jiangchen. Our Holy City College welcomes you and gives you 1 million points. As long as you want it. We will give it to you. Classmate Jiangchen. Lingtian Academy welcomes you. 1 million points will help you win at the starting line. There are many girls for you to choose from. Shihai College welcomes you, for the sake of fellow villagers. Come and stay in our Shihai College. After the exam, fill in your application form and wait for notification. There are also special cases. Some first-class colleges will admit students in advance in order to find highly talented students. Generally, those who pass the 15th floor will receive special attention. Jiangchen will receive special attention if he passes the 29th floor. These admissions teachers all extended olive branches to Jiangchen. Whether it is Jingxia College, Lingtian College, or Shihai College, they are all first-class institutions. But there is still a certain gap between Longshan College. No matter what conditions they offer, these colleges will not consider them. Jiangchen only has one goal, and that is Dragon God College. His sister Jiangwei is in Dragon God College. I'm really envious. So many first-class universities want to recruit Jiangchen. That's for sure. He broke into the 29th floor and is the first person in Shihai City. It's not just Shihai City. I'm afraid he is the first person in the province. And maybe even the first person in the country. It's a pity that when I reached the 12th floor, I was not qualified to enter a first-class college. So I had to look for an ordinary university. The teammates who follow Jiangchen are the most popular. They may even be admitted to Dragon God College. After all, they have reached the 28th floor. That's awesome. I'm probably the first person in the country to break through the 29th floor. The classmates were talking a lot. And at the same time, they were envious of Wang Gang and Murong Shui. They were following him and enjoying the good life. Chapter 38. First place in the province. Songji hurried out and Jiangchen entered the 29th floor. This was the first person in Shihai City. Maybe even the first person in the province and the country. Naturally, he would be favored by Longshan Academy. Songji was afraid that Jiangchen would agree to their request. Okay, everyone, come back with me and fill out your application. Songji took his classmates on the bus and returned to Yincheng. In the car, Songji's face was full of excitement. Jiangchen, if you enter the 29th floor, you will most likely be the first in the province. Or even the country. What is your goal? Dragon Divine Academy. Very good. You can definitely enter Longshan College based on your grades. Colleges are divided into levels. Don't go to Jingxia College, Lingtian College, or Shihai College just for the sake of points. Although they are first-class colleges. But it cannot be compared with Longshan Academy at all. There are many hidden skills in Dragon God College. These hidden skills are very heaven-defying. At the same time, Dragon God College also has equipment. Even legendary suits. And the properties of these equipment are very heaven-defying. Everyone who graduates from Longshan Academy is a first-rate genius. Jiangchen naturally knew why else so many people wanted to enter Dragon God College. Songji looked at Murong Shui and Wang Gang. You have also entered the 28th floor and had the opportunity to enter Dragon God College. You have benefited from Jiangchen. Wang Gang chuckled and Murong Shui nodded. They knew that with their strength they could not enter Dragon God College and could only enter first-class universities. But following Jiangchen was different. As the principal of Yanqing No. 1 Middle School, Song Ji was so excited that 3 of his classmates were admitted to Longshan College. From now on, Yanqing No. 1 Middle School will never be famous. The other students on the bus cast envious glances, especially Nanong Shui, who would have followed Jiang Chen's team or Ming Jinghao's team if he had known it earlier, and reached the 18th floor. Ming Jinghao was so unlucky that he was fired directly. Songji asked, Jiang Chen, are you really a swordsman? Kindness. You must have awakened your talent. What is your talent? Amplification. It's exactly what I thought. Wang Gang looked excited. No wonder the boss is so awesome. It turns out he has awakened his talent. After awakening his talent, everyone is a genius. The classmates were envious. I see. He is a swordsman who has awakened his talent. I'm so envious. I wish I could awaken my talent. Only hidden professions and S-level professions and above can awaken talents. Only one person in 1,000 can awaken talents. This talent is so strong. Jiang Chen smiled at his heart. He had awakened some kind of talent. But it was the blessing of the system, which increased the system 100 times. Talents can only be awakened by hidden professions or S-level professions or above. There is a high probability that the talent can be awakened. However, only one awakening talent can be awakened by 1,000 people, and the probability is 1 in 1,000. There are many kinds of talents. Talents that increase skill attack power, talents that increase agility, talents that increase strength, and talents that increase recovery. To activate talents, you need opportunities, or you can obtain them through tasks. Jiang Chen knew that his secret would be discovered sooner or later, and talent was the only way to hide his identity. How could a D-level swordsman break into the 29th floor? Song Ji said excitedly. I remember that your sister also awakened her talent. Jiang Chen nodded. His sister Jiang Li is an S-level professional shadow assassin. Jiang Chen also knows this talent. It is called the Eye of Darkness. Kill monsters in the dark. Double the attack power. Double the agility. And grant a dark clone. The clone has 50% of the body's attack power and ignores any defense. This is a powerful talent. Jiang Chen also knew that Jiang Li would level up at night and sleep during the day. Song Ji said excitedly. As expected of Jiang Li's younger brother. Just like your sister, he also has the awakening talent. And this talent is very powerful. Song Ji stood up and said to his classmates. After everyone goes back, each fill out his or her own volunteer form. Lao Song is here to wish everyone growth. Bang bang bang. A round of applause. Song Ji quickly checked his phone. Number 1 in Shihai City, Jiangchen. 29th floor. First place in Donghai City, Li Xiao. 23rd floor. Number 1 in BH City, Lun Lingzhu. 26th floor. First place in Nanhai City, Yang Ren. 22nd floor. Song Ji said excitedly. Classmate Jiangchen. Congratulations. You are number 1 in the province. And you are the highest in the entire Linghai province. You are now the number 1 scholar in the provincial capital. And you may even be number 1 in the Dragon Kingdom. Wang Gang said excitedly. Boss, you are so awesome. Murong Shui smiled and said. Congratulations, Jiangchen. The other students took out their mobile phones to search, and soon got the answer. It's amazing. It's actually number 1 in the province. The 29th floor is 3 floors higher than Lun Lingzhu in BH City. This Lun Lingzhu is also very good. It is said that he has awakened his talent. But compared with Jiangchen, there is still a huge gap. Our Shihai City is really beautiful this time. Shangwan Yunqiu, an SS-level professional, is only on the 24th floor. Wang Gang looked at his results and laughed loudly. I am actually 3rd place. 3rd place in the province. I didn't expect that since I can be at the top of the list. I am worthy of being a powerful paladin. As witty as me. Murong Shui rolled her eyes. You haven't caught on to Jiang Chen's reputation. Murong Shui looked at her phone. She ranked 2nd in the province. Well, I will also take advantage. Inside the villa, Shangwan Yunqiu looked at the rankings. First place, Jiang Chen. 29th floor. Second place, Murong Shui. 28th floor. Third place, Wang Gang. 28th floor. Fourth place, Lun Lingzhu. 26th floor. 8th place, Shangwan Yunqiu. 24th floor. Shangwan Yunqiu looked at the rankings. This guy is indeed number 1. And he is number 1 in the province. I am an SS level profession. And I can never lose to a swordsman. Even if you awaken your talent. No matter what. I, Shangwan Yunqiu, will definitely do the same. Talents will be awakened. Shangwan Yunqiu watched Jiang Chen's battle video, and understood at that time that Jiang Chen had awakened his talent. Only when he awakened his talent could he be so terrifying. Shangwan Yunqiu is an SS professional angel with powerful skills. But no awakening talent. Sister, you are number 8. And that guy named Jiang Chen is indeed number 1. Shangwan Yunqiu entered the room, with a smile on his face. I know. Sister, why do you think a swordsman has such a powerful ability? Don't you understand now? That's because he awakened his talent. His talent is still one of the strongest in the legend. The amplification talent. Shangwan Yunqiu explained. Talent. You are an SS level profession. But you haven't awakened yet. How did he awaken? I don't know. But he has definitely awakened his talent. Shangwan Yunqiu replied affirmatively. No wonder this guy is so strong. But sister, if you awaken your talent, you will definitely surpass him. Shangwan Yunqiu had a wry smile on his face. Awakening his talent was not easy. Chapter 39. Silver level suit. Home. Jiang Chen returned to his residence. As soon as he came back, he received a call from Jiang Lei. The number you dialed has been stopped. Please call again later. You're looking for death. Right. You have discovered this. And I can't hide anything from you. How are your results after the college entrance examination? I got the first place by accident. Jiang Chen's helpless tone showed a proud expression. Hack you. A rubbish swordsman like you can still get first place. Tell the truth. Jiang Lei. Who are you looking down on? Isn't it Dragon God College? I will become your junior student in 3 days. And I will call you senior sister by then. Really, number 1? Of course. I can't lie to anyone. Have you awakened your talent? You can guess this. She is indeed my sister. You can actually awaken your talent. This shouldn't happen. I've awakened my talent. Shouldn't you be happy for me? You can awaken your talent. Can I? What talent is awakened? Amplification. How many times? 50 times. What? 50 times increase. How is this possible? Generally, the increase of awakening talent is about 10 times. How can you awaken 50 times increase? Nothing is impossible. Don't you know who I am? If someone asks you in the future, you'd better say it 10 times. It's important not to reveal your trump card. I know. Well, see you at Dragon God College in 3 days. Okay. Is there anything else you want to say? I want to say that even if you awaken your talent, it's still a rubbish profession. Toot toot. Jiang Chen was speechless for a while. I haven't told you yet that I've awakened to a 100-fold increase. I'm afraid you'll be so scared that you pee your pants. It's been 2 years, and I haven't seen Gracilaria in 2 years. There are millions of dollars in Jiang Chen's card. This is all the money Jiang Li earns from defeating monsters, upgrading, and dropping equipment. All of this money is placed on Jiang Chen's card. Jiang Li wanted to give her brother a stable life. Jiang Li didn't know the day he would die. Once he died, he could ensure that Jiang Chen lived a stable life. Jiang Chen will always remember his sister in his heart. In 3 days, Jiang Chen will report to Longshan College. And he will also see his sister Jiang Li. In 2 years, I don't know how much has changed. Early morning. Song Ji called, and was waiting for Jiang Chen downstairs. Now that Jiang Chen has become the first place, he has not yet received the silver level suit reward. Yesterday, Song Ji said that he would take Jiang Chen to the Shihai City Guild Alliance tomorrow to receive the reward. Shihai City Guild Alliance. Office. Wang Yao looked at Jiang Chen and smiled. Congratulations on winning first place in the province. You are the only one in the entire Lehigh province who has passed the 29th floor. If it hadn't been for the 29th floor demon-killing explosion, I believe you could have passed the 30th floor. It's also their fault. They haven't cleaned it up for decades. As a result, there are many little monsters born from demon slaying on the 29th floor. In fact, demon slaying is not scary. The scary thing is those little spiders, especially the little red spiders and the explosive spiders. Jiang Chen smiled. It turned out that they had understood it a long time ago. Let's go. You happen to be level 20 and can wear level 20 suits. Jiang Chen chuckled. Isn't there compensation? I don't need the silver level suit. Give me a diamond suit. Wang Yao laughed loudly. You have a big appetite. You must know that there is only one diamond level suit in the entire Lehigh City. How can there be so many diamond suits? But I can give you a weapon. Diamond level. Thank you, Mr. President. You are as kind as my father. Where's your dad? Died. Wang Yao. Can you have a pleasant chat? Song Ji coughed. We'd better choose a suit. Inside the warehouse. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. The entire warehouse was filled with equipment in various colors. But most of them were orange and red. And a very few were green. Green is diamond equipment. Wang Yao Dao. These are all sets made by the guild. Both for melee and long-range combat. They cover most professions, including your swordsman profession. Jiang Chen followed Wang Yao and entered the warehouse. There are 2 sets of silver level 20 sets. Sanlong suit. Sanlong robe silver. Level 20. Wearable by magicians, archers, and swordsmen. Physical defense 30 to 45. Magic defense 30 to 45. Physique plus 5. Spirit plus 5. Sanlong suit 1. Collect 6 suits to activate the following abilities. Physical defense plus 120. Magic defense plus 120. Physical attack plus 140. Magic attack plus 140. Physique plus 40. Strength plus 30. Spirit plus 40. Agility plus 40. Jiang Chen looked at the level 20 silver suit. Ordinary robes and clothes only have a defense power of 15. While silver level clothes increase the value by about 3 times. With 1 piece increasing 3 times. And 6 pieces increasing at 18 times. There are also 6 pieces of Sanlong trousers. Sanlong belt. Sanlong combat boots. Sanlong bracelet. And Sanlong ring. Wang Yao Dao. The other set is called the Serious suit, which is also silver level. It is just a set of light armor. Its defense is higher than the Sanlong suit, but its agility is not as good as the Sanlong suit. Jiang Chen knew that light armor had good defense but would reduce agility. Jiang Chen thought about it and said, I choose the Sanlong suit. Good. Wang Yao took off the suit and handed it to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen put it on without hesitation. Seeing that your badge storage is very small, I will give you a roll-up sleeve to expand the space. The rest is a weapon. A diamond weapon. I will help you choose one. Sun Moon Fire Dragon Sword Diamond. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 20. Physical attack power, 30 to 60. Magic attack power, 30 to 60. Strength plus 10. Spirit plus 10. Physique plus 10. Agility plus 10. Endurance, 20/20. Skill, Fire Dragon Sorrow. Sends a fire dragon forward. Attacking the enemy will burn the enemy. And continue to attack the enemy for 30 seconds. With an attack frequency of once every 10 seconds. Cooling time, 5 minutes. The attributes of this equipment are indeed good. But it is not what Jiang Chen needs. Jiang Chen does not lack attack power, but lacks a skill to protect himself. Such as a magician's magic shield. If it were not for the bloody long sword, he might not be able to defeat the nightmare-level Netherworld alone. Alter. Song Ji exclaimed. It is indeed a diamond-level sword. This weapon is great. Jiang Chen asked, Is there such a long sword that comes with invincibility? Wang Yao rolled his eyes. I want it too. But there is a sword that absorbs damage and transfers the damage into one's own shield. But the properties are not very good. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. What sword? Bloodthirsty sword. Bloodthirsty sword, diamond. Occupation, swordsman. Level, 20. Physical attack power, 35 to 55. Magic attack power, 35 to 55. Strength plus 9. Spirit plus 9. Constitution plus 9. Agility plus 9. Endurance, 20/20. Skill, bloodthirsty. Absorb 1% of the enemy's damage when attacking. Convert the blood volume into your own shield. Convert 1% of the shield's blood volume into your own blood volume and give it to yourself. Refresh time, 24 hours. This skill does look very ordinary. It can be said to be very rubbish. How much can 1% of the HP be? It costs 10,000 points to attack a monster, and 100 points are converted into a blood shield. Once damaged, the shield will replenish the blood volume, which is also 1%. It's equivalent to 10,000 points, just to replenish a little blood, which is rubbish. This attack power does not increase the damage. It is not comparable to the attack power of Sanlong Sun Moon Fire Dragon Sword. But it is true that Jiang Chen needs weapons and equipment the most, especially the ability to absorb 1% of the damage and blood volume into a shield. And there is no cooling time yet, if it is after a 100-fold increase. Jiang Chen said without hesitation. That's it. You sure? Yeah. Very sure. Wang Yao handed the bloodthirsty sword to Jiangchen, and Jiangchen put it on without hesitation. Now that the level 20 suit has been completed, he no longer has to worry about the level 20 suit. Skills increasing, amplification successful. Skill, bloodthirsty. Absorbs 100% of the enemy's damage when attacking. Converts the blood volume into one's own shield. And converts 100% of the shield's blood volume into one's own blood volume, which is given to oneself. Sure enough, after the increase of 100 times, the skill is unparalleled. Absorb 100% of the damage and convert 100% of the damage into HP. After Jiangchen made his choice, he followed Song Ji home. Chapter 40, Upgrade with my younger brother. Within the guild, Ming Zhenghao was drinking wine, and opposite him sat the vice-guild president Zhuang Xinghua. Ming Zhenghao's father was the guild president, and he had already changed his profession. Zhuang Xinghua was not a first-time professional, but he was already a level 40 orc warrior. Zhuang Xinghua looked at Ming Zhenghao and said gloomily, "There's nothing to worry about. It's just that I can't go to a higher education institution. After I graduated from high school, I worked hard outside, and I didn't do well. A lot of people won't go to college. There's no point. Besides, you are an S-class professional. There is no need to fool around in school. You can still make a difference by taking others out to explore." Ming Zhenghao said with a sullen face. Zhuang Xinghua, can you help me kill someone? Jiangchen? Well, this guy is now number 1. Very strong. And has a complete silver level suit. Zhuang Xinghua smoked a cigarette. Thoughtfully. Silver level suit. This is a good treasure. Even if the level is lower, it doesn't matter. If you sell it, you can earn at least several million, or even more than 10 million. How strong can a little guy who just graduated be? Don't worry. I will take action personally, no matter if he is a student. As long as he appears in the wild, no one will care if he dies. Okay. Take me with you when the time comes. I will take action myself and kill him. Ming Zhenghao's face was ferocious. Jiangchen, I want you to die. Dong dong dong. Hello. Is this Jiangchen? I am. Hello. This is your package. Please check it. Thanks. Jiangchen closed the door and opened the package. Sure enough, it was the admission notice. The Shenlong College admission notice. Jiangchen looked at the time on it. Exactly 2 days later, I went to report to Shenlong Academy. In 2 days, I can see my sister. First go to the wild to test your equipment capabilities. Jiangchen walked out of the room. When he was about to enter the Naga crack to spawn monsters and upgrade, Wang Gang got a call. Boss, I received the admission notice from Shenlong College. I was admitted to Shenlong College. I can't believe that I will enter Shenlong College. Congratulations. I received it too. Let's go celebrate. Call my sister-in-law and I'll treat you. No. I'm going to go to the wild for a trial. Boss, you are too diligent. You want to level up so quickly. You are indeed a leveling madman. Bring me your cute and strong little brother. Okay. Let's meet in the town of Tatton's Hills. Okay. I'll be there right away. Jiangchen hung up the phone. There were still 2 days left. 2 days were just enough time to practice and strive to reach level 21. In 2 days, he would be able to see his sister Jiangli. I haven't seen her for 2 years, and I don't know how she is doing. So I really have some expectations. The small town of Tatton's Hills. Wang Gang had already been waiting nearby. When he saw Jiangchen arriving, he immediately came up to greet him and said with a smile, Boss, where should we go to improve our level? Gonna crack. Level 20 monster? Nonsense. I'm already level 20. So naturally I go to Naga Rift. You are now level 15, which is exactly level 5. If you team up with me, you can still get experience. Boss. I must have been your woman in my previous life. Otherwise, I would never have met you in this life. Go away. If you were a woman, I would be attracted to you. Let's go. Stop being wordy. Etc. Wang Gang took out a card from his body. There are 5 million in it. Boss, take it first. What's the meaning? Don't get me wrong. This is my father's gratitude for taking me to take the college entrance examination and successfully admitted to Dragon God College. Is it necessary for us to talk about this? This is my father's, not mine. If you don't take it, it's for nothing. If you don't want it, I can only stuff it in my pocket. Jiangchen held it in his hand, looking ugly. Boss, don't feel embarrassed. No, I mean a little bit. Wang Gang, Oh, not a crack town, Jiangchen said. Be careful. We don't have a priest with us. If you are injured, you can only return to the town for treatment. Boss, I have a sense of discretion, and I have medicine on me. That's good. Let's go! The two left the town and went deep into the forest to find the hiding place of the goblins. Nowadays, goblins are the best hunting targets, and they are just at level 20. In addition to goblins, the Naga Rift also has goblins. Goblins are level 25 monsters. You have to go through the goblin forest to reach another monster spawning location. Boss, why don't you take the high road? It's better to take the small road. The monsters on the main road have been cleared away. There are many goblins on the small road. And there are also groups of goblins. You can hide aside and don't need to take action. Wang Gang is only level 15. And he can't stand facing level 20 monsters. The two searched all the way and found the goblin habitat. There are 20 goblins inside. Jiangchen rushed out without hesitation and killed a goblin monster with a sword light. Wang Gang looked at his experience value, and it kept rising. I was very excited. The boss is still awesome. This is a monster with one sword. This monster killing speed is so fast that he is simply the leader in the monster killing world. Jiangchen killed a goblin and saw that some of the essence was absorbed by the bloodthirsty sword and turned into a red shield that enveloped him. Skill, Bloodthirsty. Absorbs 100% of the enemy's damage when attacking. Converts the blood volume into one's own shield. And converts 100% of the shield's blood volume into one's own blood volume and gives it to oneself. The goblin has 12,000 health. And when converted into a shield, it also has 12,000 health. If it is injured, it can absorb the shield and restore its health instantly. Jiangchen experimented and let the goblin hit him. And the blood shield instantly reduced his blood volume by 1,000. Can withstand 12 knives. Jiangchen was also surprised to find that this shield could be stacked. It would take 12,000 health to kill one goblin. And 20 goblins. That would be 240,000 health. This terrifying value is too abnormal. A hundredfold increase is indeed abnormal. Blood shield, HP, 240,000. Now Jiangchen is not afraid of whether it is close combat or long-distance combat. Do you have as much HP as me? You can challenge even level 50 monsters in a one-on-one fight. Jiangchen said. Let's go! Boss, you are so awesome. The speed of upgrading is terrifying. Okay, stop patting the horses. Let's go kill the goblins. Level 20 goblins are no longer my thing. That's a level 25 goblin. Very scary. So you have to be careful. The two of them climbed over mountains and ridges and took a shortcut to the goblin land. Just as the two left, a figure appeared next to the two people just now, looking at the corpses on the ground. This guy deserves to be the number one. He is really powerful. If you want to kill him, it will probably take several archers. Use long-range attacks to completely kill him. Kill. The thief returned. Zhuang Xingwa asked. How? The enemy is very strong and can attack from a distance. At least 10 archers are needed to kill him with a long-range attack. The equipment on him is obviously a set, although it is not shown. I am sure it is a silver level set. Zhuang Xingwa nodded. Yes. Call the archers immediately to surround and kill this man. There is another person next to Jiang Chen. Who? He's from Wang Hua Guild. And Dad is Wang Zhan. What are you afraid of? If you die outside? Let alone his father. The King of Heaven will not be able to control you. Meng Jianghao said gloomily. Kill him as well. Jiang Chen continued to hunt goblins. There was killing everywhere he passed. Blood shield, HP, 600,000. Jiang Chen looked at the bloody shield with a smile on his face. If this continues, the blood volume of the bloody shield will probably reach millions of people. Who will be his opponent then? The only regret is that the blood shield does not increase according to the equipment defense, but is in a defenseless state. Chapter 41. Siege. Boss, I've upgraded to level 16. How much experience do you need now? 60,000 experience. Jiang Chen nodded. I need 60,000 experience points. And I need 100,000 experience points to level up. I heard that after one turn, the experience will be even more terrifying, requiring 1 million experience points. 1 million. How many years will it take to upgrade? That's not necessarily true. The level 50 monster experience will definitely be very high by then, and it will no longer have 100 experience points. Wang Gang nodded. The higher the level of the demon, the higher the experience. The upgrade will be very fast at first, but will gradually slow down later. It may even take more than 10 days, or even several months to upgrade. The two of them continued walking forward. Click. Jiangchen turned around and looked closely, paying close attention to the movements around him. Wang Gang was confused. What's going on? It's okay. Keep moving forward. In the past 3 years, Jiangchen has become quite familiar with various professions. The only skills that can make him invisible are assassins and thieves. Is this being targeted? The thief profession does not have high attack power, but it has a very incredible skill, which is invisibility. It can hide one's body shape. It is a profession of spying on intelligence. It is indeed the Kryptonian of priests and magicians. For priests, the threat from magicians is great. The two of them continued walking forward. Jiangchen whispered, It's very possible that someone is watching. What happened? I don't know. It's probably an assassin or a thief who is good at stealth. Someone wants to kill me. Wang Gang frowned. Who? I don't know yet. But it is very likely that you will encounter danger. When you reach the boundary of the goblin land, you should return to the city immediately. How can that be done? How can I leave you to face danger alone? Good brother. The other party is probably a level 40 thief. When the time comes, stand in front of him. After you die, I will burn paper money for you. Wang Gang was startled. A level 40 thief? How can I stop this? You can't die directly with one knife. Wang Gang was so frightened that he trembled all over. Boss, why don't we both go back to the city? This thief is very powerful. Go back and find someone to kill him. It's too late to find someone. Just go back. I can resist. That's a level 40 thief. Don't worry. I'm measured. The two talked carefully and continued to move forward. This was also Jiangchen's guess. Judging from the sound of stepping on it just now, it was very possible. Thief is one of the assassin professions and is good at assassination attacks. Jiangchen has a shield and is not afraid of thieves at all. And he also has vertical and horizontal sword energy. He can passively attack within 2 meters. As long as thieves dare to get close, they will definitely be attacked. The two of them continued walking, pretending that nothing was wrong. Wang Gang felt uneasy, fearing that a high-level assassin would kill him. Jiangchen winked at Wang Gang. Wang Gang nodded slightly. Boss, this is the realm of goblin. I'd better leave first. The level is too high. Okay, you can go back to the city. Wang Gang crushed the scroll back to the city, and a burst of white light enveloped Wang Gang. This light lasted for 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, Wang Gang disappeared. It takes 10 seconds to roll up the sleeves to return to the city. The sleeves to return to the city cannot be used everywhere. It can only be used when the nearest opponent has a return altar, and it can only be in the same world. Cannot be used across worlds. However, Wang Gang city return scroll can only be returned to the Naga Crack town. Jiangchen watched Wang Gang leave. Feeling relieved and sneered in his heart, he wanted to see who was planning on him. Seeing that his shield has 600,000 HP. This is not enough. Let's talk about increasing the blood volume by 1 million. Jiangchen looked at the goblins on the grassland. Demonized goblin. Level, 24. HP, 24,000/24,000. Physical attack, 120 to 160. Physical defense, 100 to 120. Magic defense, 110 to 130. Introduction, Goblin. King of the Grassland. Jiangchen walked towards the goblin, and killed the goblin with one sword. The goblin had no time to scream, and was killed before his body broke into 2 halves. The thief stood on the mountain and watched Jiangchen's movements. I exclaimed in my heart, what a perverted skill. The attack power is so high. I can kill 24,000 goblins with one sword. It is worthy of silver level equipment. The weapon in my hand is probably at least silver level. Shuangxingwa came with more than a dozen people. Where are the people? Right ahead. Shuangxingwa nodded and said, Very good. Now everyone spread out immediately. When you see me throwing cigarette butts, attack immediately. Be careful. Don't worry, Brother Zhuang. I'm just a newbie. It's no big deal. I can kill a level 20 swordsman instantly. Just graduated students. So what if we have silver level equipment? We are all level 40. And the level difference cannot be matched by the equipment. Shuangxingwa. The lion also uses all his strength to fight the rabbit. Be careful in everything, and don't let him have the opportunity to use the return scroll. Clear. The 15 archers dispersed instantly. 3 formed a team and headed towards the prairie. When Jiang Chen was killing monsters, he saw archers appearing around him, who were also hunting monsters. When he saw the archers killing goblins with 2 arrows, he immediately understood that these people were coming for him. These archers slowly formed an encirclement. Each one seemed to be dealing with the goblins. But Jiang Chen knew that they were here to deal with him. Their level is too high, and they can kill monsters within 3 arrows, which does not increase their experience. Jiang Chen watched their movements. If Jiang Chen wanted to leave, the archers wouldn't be able to keep him. But Jiang Chen wouldn't leave, and wanted to know who wanted to kill him. Jiang Chen saw someone coming from directly behind, and it was none other than Zhuang Xinghua. Zhuang Xinghua smiled. Little brother, you can kill monsters alone. Jiang Chen turned around. You just want to kill me. It's not easy. I can see it. I admire your courage. You knew we were going to kill you, and you didn't run away. But it's a pity that you can't leave now even if you want to. Jiang Chen sneered. Just relying on trash like you. Trash? You really think highly of yourself. You are just a level 20 kid. The equipment on your body must be very valuable. Ming Jinghao came out from behind. Whatever you say to him, kill him first. Jiang Chen looked at Ming Jinghao, and it turned out to be this guy. Jiang Chen remembered that Wang Gang once said that Ming Jinghao framed him for cheating and was expelled from school. But he didn't expect that this man actually hated him and wanted to kill him. Oh, it's you. Humph. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be expelled from school. But so what? I didn't want to go, so I'll be expelled. The equipment you have must be very good. The silver level suit is just right for me. Zhuang Xinghua threw out his cigarette butt and shouted. Do it! Swish, swish, swish. More than a dozen archers immediately launched an attack on Jiang Chen. Various arrows attacked from a short distance away. Demon-breaking arrows, explosive arrows, and rapid arrows attacked Jiang Chen with lightning speed. At this moment, Jiang Chen completely disappeared. All the archers were dumbfounded. Disappeared? How can this be? Could it be that he is returning to the city? This is not right. The return scroll takes 10 seconds, and it cannot be interrupted. Once interrupted, all previous efforts will be wasted. How could a person disappear for no reason? Chapter 42. You all must die. Just then, a group of 3 archers let out a scream. Just when Zhuang Xinghua shouted to take action, Jiang Chen had already used his skill to dodge in the air, allowing him to travel freely within 200 meters. The speed was so fast that the archer could not react at all. Zhuang Xinghua was also surprised at this time. How did this man come to the side of the archer? Could he be a space swordsman? Over there! Damn! This guy is so fast! No matter how fast we archers are, how fast can they be? Jiang Chen killed 3 archers and used another volley to dodge. They couldn't react at all, so they dodged to the other team. In the vertical and horizontal sword energy mode, even a level 40 knight wearing armor cannot withstand Jiang Chen's vertical and horizontal sword energy, let alone the archer profession. Archers rely on their speed and wear light armor or suits inside plate armor. Like swordsmen, their defense is insufficient. After a burst of snow and fog, 3 more archers were killed. Zhuang Xinghua frowned seriously. So strong. This person is so powerful. What the H.L. kind of profession is this? It couldn't be a swordsman. The swordsman would flash something, and his speed was simply unstoppable. At this time, the 6 archers died instantly. The remaining 9 archers were frightened. Someone quickly took out the return scroll and crushed it directly. But how could Jiang Chen give them a chance? It takes 10 seconds to crush the return volume. You cannot be disturbed within 10 seconds. Otherwise it will become invalid. The roll-up sleeves for returning to the city are the formations carved by the formation master. They hide the formations in the roll-up sleeves and give them a certain amount of chanting time to send them back through the formations. Chanting is vital and cannot be interrupted. Jiang Chen flashed and appeared next to the archer who wanted to return to the city. There was no need to attack. The sword energy automatically attacked, and 100 sword energy instantly killed the archer. Countless corpses were scattered in the air. Zhuang Xinghua roared angrily. Everyone come over immediately and form a circle. The priest will increase the status, and the formation master will arrange the formation to prevent the enemy from entering. Zhuang Xinghua was indeed a veteran, and he immediately thought of a way. Only by gathering together could they possibly defeat Jiang Chen. Several figures flew towards Zhuang Xinghua. Ming Jinghao was completely dumbfounded. How so? How could this man be so strong? He was just a level 20 novice. Why could he kill the archer? Zhuang Xinghua looked at Ming Jinghao and said sullenly, Why didn't you tell me? He has the skill of Flash? I don't know either. Damn. He killed several of our brothers. 9 brothers died under his sword. This man was too strong. Especially too fast. He was faster than our archers. He is a swordsman. How can he be so fast? That shouldn't be speed. But Flash. The magician's Flash skill. But why doesn't his skill have a cooldown time? Zhuang Xinghua said. Now is not the time to argue. How to kill him is the right way. This person is very fast and has strong attack power. But with a formation master, there is no need to be afraid. At this time, the 6 archers returned to Zhuang Xinghua. A yellow light rose up and enveloped several people in it. Jiang Chen looked at the yellow light. Jiang Chen knew something about formation masters, using formations to trap enemies, and continuously damaging the enemies within the formations. Array masters are different from magicians. The attack power of the array mage is not as high as that of the magician. But the array mage has a great characteristic, which is to trap the enemy. At this moment, a simple chant. A black cloud appeared above the formation, and there was a crackling sound on the black cloud. It was obviously a group attack skill. A lightning-based skill. Zhuang Xinghua looked at Jiang Chen. I really underestimated you. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. Jiang Chen looked at his blood shield. Blood shield, HP, 700,000. Zhuang Xinghua said, Little brother, we are wrong this time. We will give you a certain amount of compensation. How about you let us go? Jiang Chen looked sarcastic. If you can't beat the opponent, why don't you join the opponent? Jiang Chen would not let go of his enemies, especially those who wanted his own life. Jiang Chen would not let them go. Jiang Chen thought for a while. I can let you go, but I can't let him go. If you kill Ming Zhenghao, this grudge will be wiped out. Ming Zhenghao looked at Zhuang Xinghua uneasily. Zhuang Xinghua smiled. Little brother, you are joking. Ming Zhenghao is my eldest brother's son. How could I kill him? This matter is indeed our fault. We are all lickers of blood. There is no need to fight and kill. Tell me, Jianghu is about human nature, not about killing. Boy, what are you trying to do? We are in the formation and can escape at any time. If you can, rush in and see if lightning can kill you. You have killed all 9 of my brothers. What else do you want to do? Kill them all? Jiang Chen looked at the black clouds above. Zhuang Xinghua said, Don't say I won't give you a chance. This is level 40 Black Cloud Thunder. I know you are fast. But can you be faster than lightning? As long as you step into the formation, you will be attacked. You can't bear the level 40 magician skills at all. Death is the only thing waiting for you. Zhuang Xinghua was not worried that Jiang Chen would attack. Zhuang Xinghua couldn't kill Jiang Chen either. The only solution now is reconciliation. Jiang Chen looked at the team, and the formation master was hiding in the center. Several people surrounded him, obviously afraid that Jiang Chen would suddenly rush in and kill the formation master. Once the formation master dies, the formation will disappear. Jiang Chen smiled. That formation master, I know you are very strong. As long as you remove the formation, I promise you to spare your life. Zhuang Xinghua laughed loudly. Young man, you are quite smart. You know how to instigate people on our side to rebel against us. But what I want to tell you is that we are brothers who have lived together through life and death. And we will not betray each other. Yeah, I can wait. When your magic is used up, I will kill you. Then you will be disappointed. I will never run out of magic. The 2 sides are in a stalemate. Jiang Chen thought for a moment and realized that his blood shield was 700,000, which was enough to withstand thunder attacks. He would definitely kill them if he entered it. Zongling's sword chi could kill them immediately. But what if? What if this thundering black cloud has stiffness properties? For magic attacks, fire magic has the burning property. Thunder and lightning magic has the stiffening property. And ice magic has the freezing property. Especially the stiffening property of thunder and lightning magic. If you rush in and get attacked by lightning, you will most likely die. And it will be the end of the world. Jiang Chen didn't dare to gamble. It was his own life. He must not gamble. If he lost the bet, the whole family would have to eat. Jiang Chen was not a person who liked gambling. Jiang Chen would only take action if he was 100% sure. Jiang Chen knew that there was a time limit for this formation mage to activate the formation. And there was also a cooling time. They are within the formation and cannot use the town recall scroll. Jiang Chen drew his sword and faced the formation with a sword light. The sword light pierced into it, and the formation instantly absorbed the attack power. Zhuang Xinghua smiled and said, It's useless. This is a formation. It can not only trap the enemy, but also protect yourself and absorb damage.
Jiangchen drew his sword again, and another sword light rushed over. Jiangchen watched the formation master's changes. I saw the formation mage frowning. Jiangchen suddenly thought of something. The formation also has flaws. It is not invincible. As long as the attack power is high enough, the formation can be broken. If one sword doesn't work, then use 2 swords. If 2 swords don't work, then use 3 swords. Swish brush brush. The entire formation swayed, and it was obvious that Jiang Chen's attack was destroying the formation. The expressions of several people changed drastically. They all knew that this formation was going to be gone. Chapter 43. Kill them all and enter Shillong Academy.
Damn it. He's going to break the formation. This is a level 40 defensive formation that can absorb 1000% of damage. Why is his attack power so powerful? Let's shoot arrows together and kill him.
Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A few arrows attacked, and Jiangchen flashed out of the way and appeared behind the formation. He launched another series of attacks and heard a crisp sound. Click! The formation is broken. With a good opportunity, Jiangchen flashed and rushed into the formation. Without the formation, the Zongheng sword chi was invincible. 100 Zongheng sword chi could kill several people in an instant. Ming Jinghao was so scared that he fell to the ground and looked at Jiangchen in horror.
I was wrong. Let me go. I'm willing to compensate. My father is the president of the Gale Guild, and he will not let you go. As long as you let me go, I can give you anything.
He looked at Ming Jinghao begging for mercy. Jiangchen sneered.
Your father will die even if he comes.
Stab. Kill Ming Jinghao with 1 sword.
Where? Right ahead.
Wang Gang came with his team, and more than 20 people quickly rushed to the boundary of the goblin land. They saw that except for some goblins, there was nothing around.
After Wang Gang returned, he immediately contacted his father Wang Zhan. After Wang Zhan heard about this, he immediately contacted his friends in the guild and came to rescue Jiangchen. Looking at the bloodstains on the grassland, Lei. Even after years of fighting, Wang Zhan was shocked. Countless corpses lay on the grassland, dyeing it red.
There must have been a fight here. Yes. There is no one person in this scene. There are remains of corpses everywhere. This is really what Jiangchen did. This is too scary. Are all recent graduates so strong?
Wang Zhan and others continued to move forward.
Dad, is my boss okay? It should be fine.
Wang Gang looked anxious.
What do you mean should be? Is there anything going on?
Wang Zhan looked at the battlefield and analyzed secretly. There were remaining corpses all around. These corpses were scattered in all directions. Wang Zhan didn't understand how Jiangchen did it.
President, judging from the extent of the corpses and some broken equipment, there are many archer professions. Archers are very fast, which is exactly the Kryptonian of swordsmen, especially the melee profession. It seems that they are well prepared. But judging from the fragments of these corpses, which student is very fast? Even faster than the archer.
These people are all experienced in the battlefield. They distribute corpses from the battlefield. It can be determined that they are all archers. And archers happen to be the nemesis of melee professions. A swordsman kills a dozen archers. No one would believe this. Moreover, the level of these archers is higher than that of the swordsman. The archers are chasing the swordsman, but they are destroyed instead? Wang Zhan said.
Jiangchen is fine. Don't worry. It's okay. I'm really worried about my boss. You are still worried about yourself. Your strength is not enough to gain a foothold in Shillong Academy. You must find a way to awaken your talents in the future. Otherwise, if you enter Shillong Academy, you will be a third-rate person. Dad, who are you looking down on? I'm a paladin.
Wang Zhan said contemptuously.
Paladins are useless. In Shillong Academy, they are either S-level or SS-level professions. There are also some awakened talent professions. I can tell you clearly that if you don't have strength, you will be a scumbag in Shillong Academy. I'm protected by the boss. It's better to rely on yourself than to rely on others. Do you understand? Of course I understand. I will definitely improve my strength.
Wang Zhan nodded and looked at his silly son. Is this guy actually a paladin? Also admitted to Shillong Academy? Even though he is favored by Jiangchen, he still has to rely on himself. Only when he is strong can he be truly powerful. Nightfall. Jiangchen returned to his residence. Toot toot.
Boss, just be okay. Fine. I went to find Dad when I got back, and brought a group of people to rescue you. You tell me who it is. And I asked Dad to kill him. Going against you means going against me. No. It's done. That's good. Wait for me tomorrow, and go to Shalong Academy together. I heard that Shalong Academy is very dangerous. You must protect me. You can't abandon me.
Jiangchen couldn't laugh or cry.
Don't you boast that you are a powerful paladin? Do you still need me to take care of you? Although I am a powerful paladin. You are a powerful swordsman and a bastard with a sword. Okay. Let's go together tomorrow. Then call me sister-in-law. What sister-in-law? Merong Shui. Go away. It has nothing to do with her.
Early the next morning, Jiangchen and Wang Gang entered the Shihai City Guild Alliance headquarters and teleported to Jiangnan City through the teleportation array at the Guild Alliance headquarters. As soon as I came out of the teleportation array, I saw many classmates. These students were all students who came to report. Everyone was extremely excited. And the two followed the large army into another teleportation array. Enter Shalong Academy through the teleportation array. If you want to enter Shalong Academy, you must be qualified. Not everyone can enter. The students took out their admission notices one after another before entering the teleportation array. Shalong Academy. The two of them stood at the gate. The gate was 100 meters long. And there were several trial towers standing inside, which were magnificent and majestic. Jiangchen also saw a familiar figure. Jiangli. A tall woman stood at the door. Although she was wearing light armor, she was exquisite and had graceful curves. She walked straight towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen opened his arms and said with a smile,
"Isn't this my dear sister?"
With a smile on her face, Jiangli walked up to Jiangchen and punched Jiangchen in the lower abdomen. Jiangchen held his stomach and smiled bitterly.
"Sister, is this your meeting gift? You are late. I was a little too excited to sleep last night."
Jiangli looked at Jiangchen and smiled.
"I haven't seen you in 2 years. You have grown up and are already as tall as me. Well, a little taller than me. I am very sure of that."
Wang Gang came over and said with a smile,
"Hello, Sister Jianglei. I am Jiangchen's follower, Fatty Wang. People call me the Great Paladin."
Jiangli was optimistic about Fatty Wang.
"Is this your little brother? We drank together, shared the same window, carried guns together, shared stolen goods together. We are good buddies. Let's go and take you to register. You are new students. It is very dangerous to go out to practice. This is not a novice village. I can't help you. You have to rely on yourself. It's okay. Who is your brother? He is a great swordsman."
Jiangchen didn't care. After becoming a brave man, I face death all the time. Death is always with me. So why should Jiangchen be afraid? Jiangli looked at Jiangchen's equipment.
"Show me your equipment." "Okay."
Jiangchen showed off his equipment. Jiangli was dumbfounded. This was actually a silver level suit, and it had level 20 suit attributes. These attributes were very good. Jiangli looked at the sword, which turned out to be diamond equipment. It's just that the diamond weapon skills are a bit lame.
"Your brother is awesome. It's okay. Where did you steal it from? What you stole? This is a gift from the president of the Shihai City Alliance. Don't forget that your brother is the first in Linghai province and will be rewarded with a silver level suit."
Everything Jiangchen said showed his pride. Jiangchen was not the kind of person who liked to show off. But he just wanted to show his strength in front of his sister. Just so that my sister doesn't have to worry. He is already very strong. Chapter 44. Shenlong Academy earns points. Jiangli smiled.
"Look at your harp."
Wang Gang looked at Jiangchen's equipment with a look of astonishment on his face.
"Boss, is this the suit the president gave you? This attribute is incredible."
With Jiangli's guidance, the student registration was quickly completed and Jiangchen was given a card. Jiangli said, "You will need this card at school in the future. Your points will be recorded on it. Points are very important and can be exchanged for equipment, skill books, and even skill points in school." Jiangchen nodded. Jiangchen understood this relatively well. There are many life professionals in the university. These professionals are blacksmiths, tailors, chefs, and alchemists. These life professionals can create equipment. Building equipment requires a professional level. And the life professions of Shalong University are the best teachers. For example, if a monster explodes a legendary equipment, rolled sleeves, it needs a legendary blacksmith to make it. And ordinary blacksmiths cannot make it at all. This is the gap. This is the gap between Shalong Academy and other colleges. Jianglei said. "Now you go to your dormitory. The dormitory is divided into 2 rooms.
6 rooms, and single rooms. Points are also required. A room for 6 people is free. A room for 2 people requires 100 points. And a single room costs 1,000 points.
Jiangchen was thoughtful. I don't have any points. What should I do? Jiangli saw Jiangchen's confusion, pointed to the tall trial tower, and said,
That's where newcomers can earn points. Starting from level 20. Level 20 is worth 100 points. Each level you go up will give you 100 more points.
Jiangchen smiled. Isn't this a trial tower? It's the same trial tower as the college entrance examination. It's too simple. Jiangchen only wants to live alone and doesn't want to live with other people. Wang Gang smiled and said,
Boss, let's go have a try. And then the 2 of us will live together. I just want to live alone. It's better for 2 people to live together. I can help you with whatever you need. I can even provide special services at night.
Jiangchen rolled his eyes. This damn fat guy is getting more and more mean.
Can we form a team? Of course you can. You can form a team of up to 5 people. Or you can play alone.
This is the place where Shillong Academy gives new people a trial. Many newcomers will think about living in a single room when they arrive at Shillong Academy. Everyone wants to live alone. If you want to live alone, you have to rely on your strength. So Shillong Academy prepares a trial tower for newcomers to give all newcomers a chance. Most of the new students are between level 15 and 20. And there are no brave ones above level 20. Jiangchen asked.
How many monsters are there on each floor? Only 1. Just 1. That's too easy. What is a boss? Not an ordinary monster. The monsters inside are very strong. I only got through the 3rd floor when I first came here.
Jiangchen said.
Let's go and take a look.
Jianglei took Jiangchen and the 2 of them to the trial tower. There were many new students in the trial tower. These freshmen, like Jiangchen, were eager to challenge the trial tower.
SS level profession. Destroyer. Looking for a priest to build a tower together. A light priest. SS career destroyer. Looking for S level human shield career. At least level 17 or above. S level professional rapid freezer. Awakening talents. Looking for priests to form a team. Drive immediately when they come.
Wang Gang was stunned. What's the situation? It's a hacking SS level profession. And there's an S level profession with awakening talents. Is she so damn awesome? When Wang just arrived here, he felt that his temple was small. And the A-level hidden professional paladin was simply rubbish. Rubbish among rubbish. Jiangchen felt their aura. I have never heard of the Destroyer, and Rapid Freezer professions. These are hidden professions with powerful skills. Only when I arrived at Shillong Academy did I realize that there were SS-level professions all over the place. And there were as many S-level hidden professions as dogs. As for A-level hidden professions, there were even more. If you pick up any new student, they will all be awesome professions. At this time, a woman with wings flew over.
Jiangchen, form a team together.
Jiangchen took a glance and saw that this woman was none other than SS-level professional angel Shangguan Yunqiu, and her sister Shangguan Yunqiu.
I don't like teaming up with other people.
Shangguan Yunqiu was extremely angry. He was an angel after all, an SS-level profession after all, but he was rejected. He was still rejected by a D-level swordsman. Although you have awakened your talent, you don't have to reject others thousands of miles away. Shangguan Yunqiu stood up.
You remember you. When I was killing the goblins, you peeked at me from behind.
Wang Gang was stunned. Peep? Was he caught while urinating? My dear, worthy of being the boss, actually has this kind of hobby. Jiangchen looked at this woman. Shangguan Yunqiu, an ice profession, with powerful area of effect damage, continuous blood loss, and the ability to freeze demonic objects.
Oh, it's you. Of course it's me. My sister is an angel, and I'm an S-class hidden professional ice and snow girl. Why can't I team up with you? Who are you looking down on? I like solo play.
Shangguan Yunqiu turned and left. Since he didn't want to form a team, he could only find another team. This place was different from the college entrance examination tower practice. There is a level 20 boss at the beginning. Although there is only one monster, the HP and attack power are not at the same level. Shangguan Yunqiu had gritted her teeth and turned to leave with her sister. Wang Gang watched the 2 people leave and exclaimed in his heart, these 2 beauties are not only beautiful, but also have powerful professions. Doesn't the boss like paper girls? Wang Gang felt his anus tighten. My miserable anus could no longer be saved. Jiangchen really doesn't want to team up with other people. He only likes to play solo. even if it's a paper girl. Teaming up with others will only affect the speed of his sword draw. Another point is that Shangguan Yunqiu formed a strong team when he arrived, giving people a feeling of superiority. This made Jiang Chen very unhappy. He relied on his SS profession to not take other people seriously. Others may be happy, but Jiang Chen is impossible. Who the hell would spoil you? So Jiang Chen refused. This woman has not yet understood her identity. Wang Gang asked in a low voice.
Boss, are we just the two of us teaming up? Let's take a look first and then talk.
Jiang Chen wanted to know how many SS-level professions there were. Within a short time, many new people arrived. These newcomers were all S-level and above professions. There were very few A-level professions, and even less D-level professions. Jiangli looked at Jiang Chen with interest.
This is right here. Brother, this is where the novices are tested. Sister, it depends on your performance. Don't worry. Sister, I will definitely break the record.
Jiang Chen turned around and looked. They were two angels with wings. One male and one female. The male was obviously a new student. Just like Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen murmured in his heart. Since when have there been so many angels? Two siblings in the family are both angels. Are angels so worthless? Wang Gang felt envious.
They are all SS-level professional angels. I'm so envious. What an angel. I think it's a birdman. You must be jealous.
Hearing the conversation, the woman turned this way and saw a familiar figure.
Isn't this Gracilaria beside Dark Angel? Why are you here? Gracia? Does this have anything to do with you? Today is the day for new students to enter the school. Is it possible that your brother has also arrived at Shenlong Academy and brought his own brother here for the trial?
Wang Gang whispered.
This woman has such a keen sense of smell.
Chapter 45. Bet. What is this place? It is the place where freshmen break into the tower. It is easy to guess that Jiang Li appears here. Jiang Lei remained silent.
Jiang Lei, why don't you introduce your brother to me? It will be easier for me to take care of him in the future.
Jiang Li frowned.
You bitch. Don't be proud. If you take care of my brother, I will take care of your brother.
Everyone takes care of each other? But if I take care of someone else's sister, you don't have to take care of someone else's younger brother. Your younger brother still needs to be taken care of by you. Jiang Chen heard it. This was a mortal enemy. Enemies meet enemies. Jiang Chen walked to Jiang Li.
Are you your mortal enemy?
Jiang Lei nodded.
This woman's name is Hannah. She is an angel. She has nothing to do with me. They are members of the light system. And I am a member of the dark system.
Jiang Chen was full of doubts. Dark or light? Jiang Chen looked at Hannah, who was dressed in white angel wings. A pure white light armor suit. Holding a thin sword. Floating in the air 30 centimeters above the ground. Not to mention, this woman is quite beautiful. Hannah looked at Jiang Chen and said with great interest.
This is your brother. He is quite handsome. Tell my sister what your profession is, and I will take care of you in the future.
Jiang Li was angry.
Hannah, I tell you, don't hit my brother's attention. Otherwise don't blame me for being rude. Look what you said. I just want to care about your brother. But I don't know how to do anything. Besides, only your boss is here. So you have the right to show off in front of me. So forget it.
Jiang Li took a deep breath and suppressed her anger. Jiang Chen looked at Hannah, chuckled and said,
Thank you very much, Senior, for your concern, but my mouth is a bit long, so I'm afraid you won't be able to take care of it.
When Jiang Li heard this, she was shocked. Is this still my brother? This is a gangster. Wang Gang stood nearby and looked at Jiang Chen excitedly. He was worthy of being the boss. He dared to molest his senior sister when he first came to the academy. He was so awesome. Hannah was also stunned. She originally wanted to attack Jiang Li, but was teased by her brother. There were many seniors looking at Jiang Chen.
Who is this little guy? He dares to molest senior sister Hannah. I don't know. At first glance, he looks like a new student. His courage alone is worthy of admiration. That's Jiang Li, the person next to the Dark Angel. And Hannah is the angel. The two of them didn't deal with each other in the first place. And they even had conflicts. Interesting. So interesting.
When the people around Hannah heard Jiang Chen say this, they suddenly became angry.
Boy, you don't care about your identity and dare to tease the leader of the Army of Light. Tell me your name.
Wang Gang stood up and said loudly.
This is my boss, the famous Jiang Chen. You don't even know my boss's name. You are really ignorant.
The man looked at Wang Gang in confusion.
Who are you? I don't change my name when I'm sitting down. And I don't change my surname when I'm working. This is Wang Gang.
Jiang Chen blocked Wang Gang behind him. Wang Gang had a reckless personality and was afraid that this kid would do something. Now was not the time to be impulsive. Didn't you see that he is a master of one-turn moves? Are you looking for death? Hannah looked at Jiangli.
Jiangli, your brother will come to the trial, and my brother will also enter the trial tower. That's good. How about we make a bet?
Jiangli said.
How to bet? Both of them enter the trial tower at the same time to see who can reach the highest level. Is there a bet? I remember that you have a piece of seraph equipment. If I win, give me that piece of angel equipment.
Jiangli frowned. This piece of equipment was finally obtained by their team. Hannah had always wanted to get this piece of equipment, but they were sworn enemies and would not give it to her no matter what. The key is that this equipment is not her own, but the team's. Hannah looked at Jiang Li's hesitation and continued.
You can contact your team leader Alice and see if she agrees.
Just when Jiang Li hesitated.
It's a gamble, but you have to come up with the same piece of equipment. How about using the amber blade?
Jiang Chen watched a woman flying over. She was indeed flying over. She was also an angel like Hannah, but the color of her wings was different. Hannah was white, while the woman in front of him was black, and she was wearing black light armor. Suit, black curly hair. This is Alice, the dark angel. Jiang Li looked at Alice.
Alice, why are you here? I just passed by here and saw someone unhappy, so I came here to take a look.
He turned to Hannah and said,
Don't you want to bet? Amber Blade. Do you want to bet? Then it's decided. Good.
Alice turned to look at Jiang Chen.
You must be Jiang Li's younger brother. I often hear your sister talking about you. You have to work hard. That piece of amber equipment is a diamond dagger, which is just right for your sister.
Jiang Chen nodded.
Sister, don't worry. I will help you win back this piece of equipment.
Alice smiled and said,
You are ambitious. What is your profession? Swordsman.
Alice nodded.
Swordsman is good. Swordsman, what profession did you just say?
Alice was a little confused. What the H.L.? I didn't hear it clearly. Can you say it again?
Swordsman.
Alice looked at Jiangli, who nodded helplessly. Alice, oh. Hannah heard their conversation and smiled. Completely laughed. Swordsman? He is actually a D-level professional swordsman. Hannah asked.
Does anyone know what profession a swordsman is? It seems to be a D-level profession. Swordsman. With the profession of swordsman, you can actually enter Shillong Academy. Could it be that you have to go through the back door? You can enter Shillong Academy even if you don't need a profession to form a team. I even doubt whether he is a fake. Maybe people have their own secrets.
Jiang Chen doesn't care. Just laugh at it. Laugh as much as you like. All SS-level professions are rubbish in front of me. Let me show you what a true swordsman is. Hannah said.
Now that the bet has been made, let's get started.
Jiang Chen teamed up with Wang Gang and entered the trial tower. Alice was completely confused.
Your brother just went in like that? Why didn't he bring a priest in to increase his attack power? It seems that there is no suspense about this bet. How can swordsmen be compared with SS-level professions? Angels have stronger attack power and defense power. Career has determined the height, and the swordsman is destined to lose. Let's go. There's nothing to see.
Hannah looked at Alice.
Thank you for giving me an angel wing. Humph. The results haven't come out yet. What if your brother loses? Impossible. The profession of swordsman is completely incomparable with that of angels.
Alice thought deeply. Hannah is right. Swordsmen cannot be compared with angels at all. Angels are SS-level professions, while swordsmen are D-level professions. Alice looked at Jiangli and wanted to ask how his brother got into Shillong Academy. You must know that Shillong Academy is a top university and a sacred place. How could it recruit a swordsman? Jiang Chen and Wang Gang entered the trial tower. Look at the monster appearing in front of you. Crazy white boar boss. Level 20. HP 30,000/30,000. Physical attack 120 to 140. Physical defense 100 to 120. Magic defense 100 to 120. A 3-meter-tall white wild boar appeared in front of Jiang Chen. It was all white, with 2 tusks clearly visible, and its eyes were blood red. It was standing in the corner holding a mace. He seemed to have noticed Jiang Chen and looked towards Jiang Chen. Roar angrily. Holding a mace, he rushed towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen immediately superimposed the status. Volley dodge mode. Vertical and horizontal sword energy mode. and hit the wild white boar with his sword. Minus 10,000. Minus 10,000. Minus 10,000. Killed a crazy white wild boar with one sword. Chapter 46. Become famous in one battle. Wang Gang said,
Boss, we should find a priest to join the team and restore your health.
Jiang Chen looked at his bloody shield. Blood shield, 30,000. Why do you need a shield when you have this?
No. Just stay away. This place is better than the trial ground. There is only one monster. Not necessarily. It's more difficult here. There are boss-level beings inside. The blood volume of this white wild boar is 30,000, which is 3 times higher than that of a level 20 monster. If every floor is a boss, the blood volume will also be higher. Double.
After killing the white boar, the passage opens. 2 people can enter the next level. Wang Gang looked at the card.
Boss, my card has an extra 100 points. 100 points is just the beginning. Continue to the next level.
Outside the trial tower, Alice watched Jiang Chen enter the next floor and exclaimed,
Your brother is really a swordsman. He just entered. How come he entered the second floor? Well, he is a swordsman. A talented swordsman. I see. A talented swordsman. No wonder he could enter Shillong Academy. What kind of talent is that? Amplification. Is it a talent that increases attack power? No wonder it's so strong.
Hannah watched her brother. When he entered the second floor, she turned to look at Jiang Chen's progress. She was speechless in surprise. This swordsman actually entered the second floor? Could it be that he is a swordsman who has awakened his talent?
That swordsman is very strong and entered the second level before the angel. Sure enough, he is not an ordinary swordsman. He is probably a hidden profession, or a swordsman who has awakened his talent. So what if you awaken your talent? You still won't be able to do it in the face of powerful professions, especially since the room for improvement is very narrow. It's interesting. This should be the only swordsman in Shillong Academy. Don't forget, there was a swordsman before, and that swordsman was stronger. Are you talking about Baiyun? He is still a wanted criminal.
2 lair. 2-headed demon boss. Level, 21. HP, 40,000/40,000. Physical attack, 150 to 170. Magic attack, 150 to 190. Physical defense, 120 to 150. Magic defense, 120 to 150. A 2-headed demon appeared in front of Jiang Chen, covered in black energy, with a pair of short wings and a height of 3 meters. Wang Gang looked at the 2-headed demon and exclaimed,
What kind of monsters are these? No matter what monster he is, just do it and that's it.
Jiang Chen drew his sword and slashed. This sword did not kill the 2-headed demon instantly, but the blood volume also reached the bottom. Jiang Chen drew his sword again and killed the 2-headed devil instantly with 2 swords. Blood shield, 70,000. The bloodthirsty sword absorbs 100% of the blood and turns it into a shield. The cooling time is 24 hours. After 24 hours, the blood shield will disappear. The biggest advantage of the bloodthirsty sword is that it can superimpose shields and add the health of all monsters killed. When combined with it, the increase will be 100-fold, which is quite abnormal. Outside the trial tower, Hannah frowned and went in again. How could this guy be so fast? There was no priest beside him. Only a knight. How could he kill the monster quickly while sitting down? How could he be a swordsman with such terrifying speed? On the other hand, my younger brother is still on the second floor. Alice smiled and said,
Your brother really surprised me. He entered the third floor so quickly. It took a minute. This speed is simply abnormal.
Jianli nodded, feeling quite shocked. She didn't expect her brother to be so powerful. It only took a minute to break through the third floor. Alice continued,
I don't know if I can get through the 10th floor. The 10th floor is a level 30 boss. Only one person has reached that level. Baiyun? Well, this man is the same as your brother. He is also a swordsman. I wonder if he can reach Baiyun's height.
Jianli was thoughtful. Can he really get past the 10th floor? Level 3. Jiang Chen instantly killed the boss with 2 swords. Level 4. Jiang Chen's 4 swords kill the boss instantly. Level 5. Jiang Chen's 6 swords kill the boss instantly. Outside the trial tower, many novice students came and looked at the 5th floor.
I don't know what kind of powerful profession it is, but it has passed the 5th level. I heard he was a swordsman. A swordsman with a rapier. Swordsman? Swordsman isn't a D-level profession. How can he get past the 5th level? That's a level 26 boss. How many levels is he? This trial tower is too weird. Once you enter, you will find a level 20 boss. After a level difference of 5 levels, it will be difficult to destroy the monster's defense. The 5th level already has 1,500 points. Is this really a swordsman? It seems he didn't bring a priest. Only a knight. Not only were the new students watching the trial tower, but also many seniors came. They all knew that there was a swordsman who created the tower and reached the 5th floor. He is also a swordsman who has awakened his talent. Alice smiled. Your brother will definitely become a dazzling star. Even many seniors are here. It seems that they are very concerned about it. It's not a good thing to be noticed. Especially Jiangchen is still a novice. There was a flash of white light. Hannah's brother William came out of the trial tower with scars all over his body. Sister, I didn't embarrass you. Did I? I passed the 4th floor. Hannah nodded. It was not bad to be able to get through the 4th floor. After all, his brother is only level 18. And the monster on the 4th floor is already a level 25 boss, exceeding level 7. The gap between levels is too big to break the defense at all. William asked. Where is that swordsman? How many floors has he broken through? Still inside. You're not afraid, are you? Hannah was speechless for a while. He is on the 6th floor. William opened his eyes wide and couldn't believe what Hannah said. He turned to look at the trial tower and the 6th layer of white light. It's clearly written on it. Level 6, Jiangchen. Wang Gang. Double-headed demonic King Kong boss. Level 27. HP 130000/130000. Physical attack 340 to 430. Magic attack 340 to 420. Physical defense 340 to 370. Magic defense 340 to 360. The level 27 boss already had 130,000 HP. Wang Gang was completely shocked when he saw the HP. Boss, this is 130,000 HP. And it also has magic attacks. Jiangchen. You stay away. I'm afraid this boss is difficult to kill. Understood. Wang Gang quickly hid aside. Facing this monster, Wang Gang was even more afraid to take action. A casual blow could kill him. Jiangchen rushed over and casually struck out with his sword. -1,000. -1,000. -1,000. Jiangchen frowned. He only had 3,000 HP. This was still a 3-hit combo. And it was also Jiangchen's biggest attack. Chapter 47, Without Martial Ethics. This monster can climb walls. After the 2-headed King Kong was attacked, he looked towards Jiangchen. A ferocious head spit out a stream of flames. And this stream of flames spurted out. Huge cylindrical flames sprayed towards Jiangchen. Like a huge wave in the sky. Jiangchen felt the blazing temperature. Dodged in the air. Dodged to the right. And struck King Kong with 3 consecutive blows. More than 2,000 blood points emerged from the head of the 2-headed Vidra. Jiangchen also thought about using the vertical and horizontal sword energy to rush in front of the 2-headed Vidra. But unfortunately, the 2-headed Vidra's arms were a bit abnormally long. A full 3 meters long. Anyone who enters within 3 meters will inevitably suffer a physical attack. But Jiangchen's vertical and horizontal sword energy can only attack from a distance of 2 meters. Although there is a bloody shield. After thinking about it, there is no need to take such a risk. This is still the 6th floor. There are 7th floor monsters. 8th floor monsters. Try to use as few trump cards as possible. And the blood shield is Jiangchen's biggest trump card. Jiangchen didn't use the bloody shield until the last moment. As long as you keep walking next to the 2-headed King Kong, you can also kill the boss forcefully with the 3-stage slash. But it will only take a longer time. A sword with 3,000 HP, according to Jiangchen's estimate, could kill the boss with dozens of swords. Jiangchen took a deep breath and began to walk next to the 2-headed King Kong, using guerrilla methods to kill the boss. After the 45th sword, the 2-headed King Kong fell to the ground unwillingly. Jiangchen breathed a sigh of relief and stopped. Jiangchen said, Batman, I don't know what kind of monster is on the 7th floor. If it attacks the whole place, you may die if you enter it. Now that we have reached the 6th floor, we already have a lot of points. Enough to stay in a single room. Jiangchen thought very clearly that Fatty was only level 16, and could not face level 28 monsters at all. He would belch with just a single hit. Wang Gang also understood. Boss, you have to work hard. Break through the 10th floor. And let them see what a real swordsman is. Whoosh. In a flash of white light,
Wang Gang left the trial tower. Jiangchen looked at the entrance to the 7th floor, took a deep breath, and entered the 7th floor. In a flash of white light, Wang Gang appeared outside the trial tower.
Coming out! It seems we can only reach the 6th floor. It is very strong to be able to reach the 6th floor. It is also among the best in the entire Shenlong Academy. Something's wrong. Why is there only one person coming out? Aren't there two people? Look at the white light shining on the 7th floor. It seems that the swordsman has entered the 7th floor. I remember that the 7th floor seemed to be poisonous. It could emit poisonous gas. He would definitely not be able to get through. How come this fat guy is only level 16? He looks like a jerk at first glance.
Jiangli watched the fat man come out.
Where is my brother? Up to the 7th floor. Why didn't I come out with you? My level is too low. Once I encounter a monster, I will die easily. So I came out first. Sister Jiangli, don't worry. The boss is very powerful.
Alice nodded and said,
You made the right choice to come out. The 7th floor is a poisonous thing that can release poisonous gas all over the screen. Once it is contaminated with poisonous gas, you will definitely die. Jiangchen should come out soon.
Alice turned to look at Hannah and said with a smile,
Hannah, where's the amber blade?
Hannah reluctantly took out a dagger from the space and threw it to Hannah. Hannah caught it in her hand and handed it to Jiangli.
The dagger you have been thinking about. Diamond equipment.
Jiangli held it in her hand. But she was worried about Jiangchen in her heart. I hope Jiangchen is fine. 7 floors. As soon as Jiangchen entered it, he felt that the blood shield was continuously reducing his blood volume. And he frowned, losing 1,000 blood volume every second. Blood shield, 600,000. Jiangchen breathed a sigh of relief. As expected, not using the blood shield was the most correct choice. The blood volume was reduced by 1,000 in 1 second, 10,000 in 10 seconds, 60,000 in 1 minute. After 10 minutes, the blood shield was gone. The battle must be over within 10 minutes. Otherwise it will end early. Blood Spider Demon Boss. Level, 28. HP, 150000/150000. Physical attack, 320 to 350. Magic attack, 320 to 345. Physical defense, 200 to 500. Magic defense, 200 to 240. A blood-red spider demon appeared in front of Jiangchen. It was huge, 5 meters long and 5 meters tall. Jiangchen dodged in the air and teleported to the side of the bloody spider demon. The Zongheng sword energy continuously attacks the bloody spider demon. -100-99-78. A series of numbers floated out from the top of the bloody spider demon's head. Watching the blood volume continue to decrease, it was enough for Jiangchen. Attack frequency, once every 0.1 seconds. Attack HP, 90. Number of attacks, 100 times. With a blood volume of 9,000 per second. It can completely withstand the poisonous damage caused by the bloody spider demon. The blood shield continues to decrease and increase. The rate of increase is greater than the rate of decrease. It only takes 20 seconds to kill the bloody spider demon instantly. Jiangchen stood under the belly of the bloody spider demon and kept attacking with Zongheng sword energy. But in the next second, the bloody spider demon suddenly jumped directly to the top of the trial tower. He kept spitting poisonous gas smoke from his mouth. Jiangchen was dumbfounded. Jiangchen, I don't care about martial ethics. If you have the ability, come down and challenge me to a duel. Bloody demon killer, if you have the ability, come up. The bloody spider demon looked at Jiangchen from the top. It spit out a silk whip from its butt and rushed toward Jiangchen. Jiangchen dodged and avoided the spider web attack. Jiangchen's brows tightened. Now he could no longer rely on Zongheng sword energy, but could only rely on the basic 3-stage sword technique to attack the bloody spider demon. Jiangchen's sword energy shot up into the sky and hit the bloody spider demon. 1000, 1888. Is this injury wrong? Why is there such a big gap? How come the Zongheng sword chi is only 99? But the sword chi does so much damage. Is there something wrong? Jiangchen thought for a while and realized that the attack method just now was wrong. The bloody spider demon is 5 meters high, and the distance between the vertical and horizontal sword energy is 2 meters, which means that the vertical and horizontal sword energy attacks the legs of the bloody spider demon. The defense of the legs is very strong, and the damage received is limited, so it only has 99 points of health. And the 3-stage slash attacks the bloody spider demon's butt. Without saying a word, Jiangchen once again drew his sword and attacked the bloody spider demon's buttocks. Fortunately, the bloody spider demon's buttocks are big enough, so there is no need to deliberately aim. Stab. There were several more sword energy attacks. Bloody demon killer. Don't talk about martial arts. Just attack the butt. The bloody spider demon quickly dodged, and its 8 tentacles kept walking on the top. Although the speed was not fast, Jiangchen could rarely hit it. Jiangchen was extremely angry. It would be great if he changed his profession and became an angel. He could fly in the air. He couldn't teleport into the air even if he flashed in the air. He could only walk on the ground. This is an embarrassing scene. The bloody spider demon was swimming at the top, constantly spitting out poisonous gas. Jiangchen kept following below, attacking the bloody spider demon's buttocks. After a few minutes, the bloody spider demon fell to the ground. Unwilling to accept it, Jiangchen also breathed a sigh of relief, seeing that the blood shield still has 300,000 HP. I wonder if it can reach the 10th level. Jiangchen entered the next level. Level 8. Chapter 48. Level 9. Demonized Dryad. Outside the trial tower, everyone was surprised. Hey! He actually killed the bloody spider demon. How did he kill it? I remember that the bloody spider demon has very high jumping power and can climb on the top of the wall. Once it encounters danger, it will use its jumping power to jump up the wall to avoid attacks. Can't he? A swordsman. Fly? It's really strange. We had nothing to do when we encountered the bloody spider demon, but he killed the boss. This junior is not averagely strong. He has entered the 8th floor and is very likely to enter the 10th floor. Many students became interested in Jiangchen, and more people came to stare at the assessment tower. Even SS-level professions were stuck on the 4th floor and rarely entered the 5th floor. But Jiangchen has entered the 8th level, and is the first among the freshmen in this class. Shangguan Yunqiu and Shangguan Yunqiu looked at the trial tower. No matter where he goes, this guy will attract attention. After entering the 8th level, he has indeed awakened his talent increase. Director's office. Zhang Wucheng looked at Jiangchen in the trial tower through the magic array. He saw the sword energy reaching a terrifying length of 40 meters. He saw the sword energy crisscrossing, and 100 sword energy revolving around Jiangchen. Smiling slightly. Is it a swordsman profession? Has it awakened the talent increase? Little guy. This increase is a bit strong. Level 8. Demonized Scorpion Snake Boss. Level 29. HP 170000/170000. Physical attack 500 to 700. Magic attack 600 to 810. Physical defense 500 to 600. Magic defense 550 to 640. A 10-meter-long black monster appeared in Jiangchen's field of vision. Its body was as big as a bucket and coiled together. It seemed to have noticed Jiangchen's arrival and raised its head to stare at Jiangchen. A scarlet tongue sticks out from the corner of the mouth. As if smelling food, the body squirmed. This demonized scorpion snake had the body of a snake, the tail of a scorpion, and several claws squirming on the ground. It quickly rushed towards Jiangchen, its tail rising high. The demonized scorpion snake gave Jiangchen a feeling of pleasure. The speed was extremely fast, and he was in front of Jiangchen in an instant. Jiangchen flashed and fled instantly. Whoosh! A black poisonous needle appeared where Jiangchen was standing just now. Jiangchen looked at the attack of the demonized scorpion snake, which used its tail to send out the poisonous needle. So close! The demonized scorpion snake turned its head and stared at Jiangchen, its body squirming rapidly again. Jiangchen drew his sword and slashed, and 3 sword beams rushed towards the demonized scorpion snake. The demonized scorpion snake was attacked and let out a lifelong roar. 480-490-470. Jiangchen looked at the values. The defense power of the level 29 boss was getting higher and higher, while the attack value was getting lower and lower. Jiangchen carefully avoided the demonized scorpion snake and paid attention to the poisonous needle at the tail of the demonized scorpion snake. Jiangchen dodged again, using the volley to dodge the demonized scorpion snake, and continued to attack. With 170,000 HP, he couldn't kill the demonized scorpion snake in a short while. After dodging 3 times, Jiangchen already knew the demonized scorpion snake's attack mode, which was a poisonous needle attack. This time, he was going to use Zonling Sword Chi to give the demonized scorpion snake a fatal blow. Jiangchen flashed and appeared next to the demonized scorpion snake. 100 sword energies continued to attack. and he watched as values continuously appeared on the body of the demonized scorpion snake. Soon the demonized scorpion snake's blood volume bottomed out. The demonized scorpion snake squirmed, and its huge tail attacked Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen dodged again, and the demonized scorpion snake fell unwillingly at Jiang Chen's feet. Pass. It's the 9th floor now. For Jiang Chen, the monsters on the 9th level are far easier to kill than those on the 8th level. The demonized scorpion snake is very fast, but it is still no match for Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's speed was faster. Outside the trial tower, a large number of students had gathered, and countless people looked at the trial tower. Another white light flashed, indicating that Jiang Chen had opened the 9th floor. They all wanted to know if Jiang Chen could pass the trial tower. There were 10 floors in the trial tower. No one had ever cleared the trial tower before.
It's so fast! We have already entered the 9th floor. The 9th floor is a level 30 boss, and its blood volume has reached a terrifying 200,000. The blood volume of 200,000 is 3 times more than that of ordinary monsters. Both defense and attack power are tripled. I wonder if he can pass the trial tower. I heard that you will be rewarded after passing the trial tower. I don't know what the reward is. That's a reward personally distributed by the principal. It must be a swordsman's skill book. Here he comes. He has entered the 9th floor.
Everyone is looking forward to waiting for Jiang Chen to pass the trial tower. No one has passed the trial tower in these years. The 9th floor of the trial tower is a level 30 boss, and it is impossible for one person to pass it. Alice looked at the trial tower and said excitedly,
Jiangli, your brother is really awesome. He is so awesome. He has passed the 8th floor and is now entering the 9th floor. He gave me a big surprise.
Jiangli thought thoughtfully. Is this guy's 50-fold increase so powerful? There must be some secret. I'm afraid it's not just a 50-fold increase. Wang Gang looked excited.
Boss is so awesome. Are you preparing to clear the trial tower? There are rewards for clearing the trial tower. What's the reward? I don't know. It should be the reward given by the dean himself. Will there be a reward for a mythical suit?
Alice smiled.
Impossible. The mythical suit has never appeared at all. And even if it did, the dean would not reward it. If it's equipment, it's at least diamond level equipment. Diamonds are also very good. The boss is now in a silver level suit. If he is in a diamond level suit, he will not be able to fly.
The 9th floor. Level 30 boss. Demonized Dryad boss. Level 30. HP 200,000/200,000. Physical attack 500,100. Physical defense 750 to 900. Magic defense 300 to 350. A big tree appeared in front of Jiang Chen. This big tree was more than 10 meters tall. It was wrapped with countless vine whips. These vine whips had countless barbs on them. It stood there motionless, like a sea-fixing needle. Jiang Chen was stunned. I never expected that the boss on the 9th floor would be a big tree. This big tree has very high physical defense and very low magic defense. Obviously, if you want to deal with this demonized tree demon, it is best to use magic. And it is best to use fire attribute magic. The key point is that Jiang Chen is a swordsman and does not know how to attack with magic. Jiang Chen slowly approached the big tree, and when he was 40 meters away, he attacked the tree. -100-100-99. Jiang Chen looked at the numerical values. Forehead. Is there only 100 attack points? How long will it take to attack with 200,000 HP? Sure enough, the level gap cannot be made up. Jiang Chen approached the demonized tree demon. At this moment, the vine whip on the demonized tree demon moved and attacked Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen quickly dodged to avoid the attack. Good guy. 30 meters is the attack range of the demonized tree demon. The attack range is so wide. It seems that using sword energy to move around is not possible. This demonized tree demon is not one vine whip, but has many vine whips. Originally, he could easily deal with it with fire attribute magic. But now Jiang Chen is really helpless. Could he only use basic sword skills to drain the 1,000-year-old tree demon's health when he is 40 meters away? What Jiang Chen doesn't know is that the demonized tree demon is the nightmare of all brave men. Long-range attack magic also has a distance. A novice magician's attack distance will not exceed 20 meters. Only within 20 meters can the magical tree demon be harmed. Once you get within 30 meters, you will be attacked by the tree demon. The tree demon's vine whip attack is very fast, and a magician can be knocked away with a single blow. Jiang Chen's attack distance happened to be within 40 meters, which was just outside the range of the demonized tree demon. At this time, a funny scene appeared. Chapter 49. 10th floor. Dean of Shenlong Academy. When Jiang Chun was 40 meters away, he used his sword energy to attack like crazy. But the tree demon was unable to attack Jiang Chun. The tree demon moved slowly, often moving 1 meter in 3 seconds, which was the same speed as a turtle. The tree demon moved in the direction of Jiang Chun. Once it was 30 meters away, Jiang Chun stepped back a few meters, stood still, and continued to attack with sword energy. In the dean's office, Zhang Wencheng looked at Jiang Chun's attack and suddenly felt funny.
The demonized tree demon is a brave man's nightmare. It is difficult to hurt him no matter in close combat or long-distance combat. As a result, Yukid took advantage of it and got through it easily. The 9th floor. It's time to wait for you on the 10th floor and see if you can get through the 10th floor.
Zhang Wencheng became interested. Outside the trial tower.
What kind of demonic creature is on the 9th floor? The 9th floor seems to be a demonized tree demon. The attack range is 30 meters. The attack range is very wide. I'm afraid Jiang Chun will stop at the 9th floor. What? It's actually a demonized tree demon. Although this thing is afraid of magic. Once the magician gets close, it will be attacked. The magician can't get closer than 30 meters. The demon tree demon. How come such a terrifying demon appears in the trial tower? With such a monster, no one can break through the 9th floor. I remember that once a small team encountered a demonized tree demon, but the entire army was wiped out. No one could get past such a terrifying demonic creature.
The high-level students frowned when they found out it was a demonized tree demon. The demonized tree demon is the nightmare of all brave men. It cannot fight in close combat. Dozens of vine whips are drawn on the body, instantly killing the melee profession. The distance of the magician's long-range attack is not enough. Jiang Li's face was solemn. It turned out to be a demonic creature like a demonized tree demon. Brother, you can't show off. Come out quickly. Alice also frowned.
It seems your brother won't be able to survive. The demonized tree demon is too terrifying.
Wang Gang asked.
What is a demonized tree demon? It is a kind of demonized ancient tree with dozens of vine whips on its body. Each vine whip has barbs. These barbs are highly poisonous and are very terrifying. Moreover, the demonized tree demon's attack range is very far. A full 30 meters. Neither melee nor long-range attacks will work. Unless he can be killed instantly. It will be difficult to kill him. The demonized tree demon also has a disadvantage. That is, it moves very slowly. As long as it does not enter the attack range, there is no danger at all. I also didn't expect that there was a demonized tree demon on the 9th floor. Jiang Chun shouldn't be in danger, but it would be difficult for him to get through. So he should stop at the 9th floor.
Alice explained. Wang Gang smiled and said, 30 meters attack range. Don't you know that my boss attack distance is 40 meters? While they were discussing, a burst of white light flashed. Jiang Chun successfully killed the 9th floor boss. Everyone was completely dumbfounded.
What happened? He actually passed the 9th level. Could it be that the 9th level is not a demonized tree demon, but other demonic creatures? No way. I remember it's obviously a demonized tree demon. How could it not be? You must have remembered it wrong. Otherwise, how could he get along? It's very possible that the demonized object has been changed. After all, with such a powerful demonized object, it's impossible to get through, let alone kill the demonized tree demon. This should be. Does anyone know what the boss is on the 10th floor?
The 10th floor. Jiang Chun stood at the entrance of the cave, entered the 10th floor, and saw an old man standing opposite, smiling at him. Jiang Chun was stunned. Good guy. The 10th floor turns out to be a humanoid boss. This boss must be very powerful. After killing it first, a sword light appeared from the sky and shot out at the humanoid boss. Dean Zhan Wencheng saw Jiang Chun coming and wanted to say, congratulations. Classmate, you have passed the 9th floor. I am the Dean of Shenlong Academy. As a result, Jiang Chen didn't give him a chance to speak at all. Attack without saying a word. Zhang Wencheng quickly retreated.
Wait! Stop first and then talk!
Jiang Chen was stunned. Good guy. This boss can still speak. Since when has the demonic creature become so powerful? We cannot give him a chance to strike first. Otherwise the consequences will be disastrous. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A few more sword rays. Zhang Wencheng teleported to dodge. He was so angry that he asked you to stop. Why are you still attacking? You have no martial ethics. Jiang Chen watched Zhang Wencheng teleport out. And he also began to teleport, appearing next to Zhang Wencheng. and instantly activated the vertical and horizontal sword energy. Confinement. A 6-pointed star ray trapped Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was shocked. Zhang Wucheng said angrily,
You brat! Didn't I tell you to stop? Why are you still attacking? Do you know who I am?
Jiang Chen said.
Aren't you the boss on the 10th floor? Who told you that I am the boss on the 10th floor? You're not the boss. So why are you on the 10th floor?
Zhang Wucheng coughed.
Listen clearly. I am the dean of Shillong College. Can you call me Dean Zhang?
This kid actually dares to attack the dean? Living impatiently. Jiang Chen.
Unless you show your badge. Didn't I tell you? I am the dean. The boss of the entire Shillong Academy. No. The dean.
Zhang Wucheng was so angry that he almost cursed.
Are you really the dean? Nonsense. Then let me out.
Zhang Wucheng was about to withdraw the magic circle. But when he glanced at Jiang Chen, he couldn't believe it. What if he released it to attack? Although this attack has no lethality. Who knows what other trump cards this guy has? Zhang Wucheng coughed.
First of all, congratulations to your classmate for passing through the 9th floor. The boss on the 10th floor is not a demonic object, but a phantom.
Jiang Chen now believed that the old man in front of him was the dean.
Shadow? Well, he is a master who has passed through the 10th level. That is his shadow. You are going to challenge him. If you win, you will be the shadow of the 10th level from now on.
Jiang Chen understood at this time that there was once a strong man like him who broke through the 10th floor and left the shadow in the tower, waiting for the next challenger. Zhang Wucheng continued.
But you don't have to worry. Every strong person who breaks through the 9th level will leave a shadow behind. So you won't die and don't have to worry about death. If you win, I will reward you with a skill book. If you lose, you will get nothing. Do you understand? Just one.
Zhang Wucheng rolled his eyes.
Nonsense. How much do you want? This skill book is very powerful. Not an ordinary skill. Why are you learning so much when you are only level 20? Understood.
Zhang Wucheng casually waved his hand and released Jiang Chen. Zhang Wucheng took action again. A ray of light enveloped Jiang Chen, and a shadow appeared next to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen looked at the shadow, and the shadow looked at him. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Is this my shadow? Well, the phantom created based on your current strength has 100% strength. But this phantom has no thoughts and is not a real thing. It's equivalent to a shadow clone? There is a big difference. It only exists in the trial tower and will not be outside. So don't think about getting the shadow out and becoming your thug.
Jiang Chen actually really has this idea. It would be great if this was a physical thing. He would have another one beside him to fight monsters and upgrade. Assassins of shadow clones that can cause damage to enemies. Zhang Wucheng waved again, and a shadow appeared next to him. It was a smiling man, wearing a white shirt and holding a thin sword. Chapter 50. Terrifying Phantom. Jiang Chen looked carefully.
Is this also a swordsman? You guessed it right. He is also a swordsman like you. Although he is a shadow and has no thoughts. He already has the combat mode from level 1 to level 9. Next, your shadow will fight against his shadow.
Jiang Chen looked at the shadow. Brother, can you do it? Jiang Chen was full of doubts. Zhang Wucheng smiled and said,
Your consciousness and that of Shuang will be linked, and you can control Shuang to fight against him.
At this time, Jiang Chen understood that he was using the shadow fighting method, and Jiang Chen could control the shadow. The person facing him was just a shadow in memory mode and had no consciousness. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
That's too easy. I can kill the opponent instantly.
Jiang Chen was full of confidence.
Really? Let's wait and see. He is very strong. Not ordinary strong. So you better be careful. There will be no reward for failure. Let's start.
Jiang Chen stood outside the circle. At this time, Jiang Chen felt that he was connected to the shadow. The shadow looked at his skills and saw that his skills could be increased 100 times. Such a battle was not simple. He did not believe that the man in front of him could kill him.
Ready? It's time to start. Good.
As Zhang Wucheng said.
Okay.
The battle began. The phantom on the opposite side looked at Jiang Chen with a smile. Jiang Chen was so angry that he said,
Just smile like a hammer and take my sword.
Whoosh. A 40-meter-long sword light rushed towards the phantom on the opposite side. With 3 words, fast, ruthless, and accurate. At this time, the shadow on the opposite side turned sideways to avoid the attack. Jiang Chen was dumbfounded. This guy is so awesome. He can still dodge the sword energy? Try another sword.
Stab. Another sword light rushed over, and the opposite side of the body dodged the attack again. Jiangchen looked at the distance. There was a distance of 30 meters. Is the distance too far? Then get closer. Jiangchen activated the vertical and horizontal sword energy state. 100 sword energy surrounded Jiangchen, and Jiangchen rushed towards the shadow. Draw your sword again and attack the shadow. The shadow cleverly dodged once again, and then a sword light rushed towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen was shocked and turned pale. Good guy. Could this be a swordsman, with a 100-fold increase in power? Jiangchen turned sideways and hid, his face serious. No wonder he was able to get through the 9th floor. It turned out to be a swordsman with sword energy. The attack power was very strong. Jiangchen didn't dare to be careless at this time. Then he attacked the opponent with a sword, and the opponent cleverly dodged it. While dodging, he stabbed Jiangchen with a sword light. Diagonal jump? Whoosh. This time Jiangchen was hurt, and looked at the other party in disbelief. Can you dodge attacks and still fight back at the same time? This body technique is so awesome. Because of his full strength, Jiangchen had a bloody shield with a full 500,000 health. So this blow immediately reduced his health by 5,000. Jiangchen didn't dare to be lazy. He flashed to the side of the shadow, and wanted to use Zongheng sword energy to kill the opponent. The shadow was unable to resist the attack of 100 sword energy. It's a pity that Jiangchen made a mistake. Just when Jiangchen teleported, Jiangchen discovered that the phantom cleverly appeared 2 meters away. How can this be? Can this phantom still predict the future? Jiangchen was stunned. Just as he was in a trance, he was attacked again, and the 5,000 blood-colored shield disappeared instantly. Forehead. Is this really just a shadow? The phantom is so powerful that its real strength cannot take off. Jiangchen is always fighting against demonic creatures. The fighting method is very simple. He either uses sword energy to kill the opponent 40 meters away, or he uses sword energy up close to instantly kill the opponent. Even when fighting against others, they always take advantage of speed and use vertical and horizontal sword energy to kill the opponent instantly, without any physical skills at all. Take Jiangchen's avoidance of the other party's attack as an example. The other party dodged it cleverly and retaliated while dodging, while Jiangchen walked to one side. There was no so-called movement technique, and he had all kinds of postures. Jiangchen was angry. I have a 100-fold increase, but I can't even defeat a shadow. Jiangchen's figure flashed and appeared behind Shuang. At the same time as Jiangchen moved, the shadow also moved, as if it knew where Jiangchen was. It easily avoided Jiangchen's attacks, and when the shadow was dodging, it could also launch attacks at the place where Jiangchen flashed. Another 5,000 HP is gone. Jiangchen flashes again. 5,000 blood points are gone. Flash again. The 5,000 blood volume is gone again. Zhang Wencheng said, "You moved very quickly, but when you flashed, there was a flaw in your movements. When you flashed from one place to another, your mind did not turn around. There is a second of cuteness. Although this second is short, it is an opportunity for the master. It's okay to deal with ordinary people, but you can't do it against experts. Just because you're fast doesn't mean you'll win." Jiangchen remained silent. Zhang Wencheng was right. Jiangchen flashed from one place to another. Because the speed was too fast, there were indeed some short stops. It was like closing your eyes and then suddenly opening them, giving you a sense of dizziness. It was the movement of the shadow at this moment that left it 2 meters away. Jiangchen said, "Then how can we change it? This depends on your own understanding and making actions in an instant. Your speed is an advantage. Your attack power is an advantage. And your sword energy is 40 meters long." Jiangchen just wanted to use the volley to get close to the phantom, and use the attack frequency of Zongheng sword chi to kill the phantom. Jiangchen was very fast, but the opponent was also very fast, but not as perverted as Jiangchen. The opponent's sword energy is not as long as yours, only about 10 meters. He defeated the demonized tree demon with his physical skills, rather than using his sword energy to kill the demonized tree demon from 30 meters away. Jiangchen was thoughtful. Use your body skills to defeat the demonized tree demon. The demonized tree demon has dozens of vines attacking you. No matter how fast your body skills are, you can't dodge them all. Jiangchen could not have imagined that there could be such a powerful person. You can use your body skills to avoid the attack of the demonized dryad vine whip. Zhang Wencheng continued, "The fighting method you think is wrong from the beginning. Although skills are powerful, it is not the skills that are powerful, but yourself. To level up when fighting monsters, Is it just a matter of the human shield knight taking over? The magician is releasing magic from behind? The priest releases his skills from behind? Are the archers shooting cold arrows nearby? Is this how you think fighting should be?
Jiangchen couldn't refute. This was indeed the way Jiangchen thought of fighting. Cooperate with each other to kill monsters.
If you want to become stronger, you not only need to rely on skills, but also need to rely on your own understanding of combat. You will be truly powerful if you can kill the demonized tree demon with your body skills, instead of relying on the ability to release it from 30 meters away. Sword energy.
Jiangchen just wanted to retort. It is also my ability to rely on sword energy. Jiangchen continued to fight with the phantom. And when he felt the phantom's movements, Jiangchen was not in a hurry to attack, but rushed towards the phantom, without relying on a volley to dodge. See how the opponent avoids the sword energy. Shang Wencheng nodded. This guy has a good understanding. It depends on how much you can learn. Jiangchen gradually became familiar with the other party's movements, and slowly followed the other party's movements. From imitation to operation. From unfamiliarity to familiarity. Jiangchen studied while attacking. The phantom attacks from time to time. Jiangchen can skillfully avoid it even if he is 10 meters away. But within 10 meters, he will definitely be hit. Is this the difference? Jiangchen felt the changes on the battlefield and entered a state of enlightenment. He followed the phantom to learn and slowly closed the distance. Chapter 51. Announcement to the whole school. Wang Gang. You are in big trouble.
It's been 10 hours. Why haven't you come out yet? What is the 10th floor? I don't know. Did Jiangchen die inside? It should still be on the 10th floor. The 10th level has always existed, and there has been no death. What kind of demonic creature did he encounter that required him to fight for so long? Go home. It's getting dark.
The others left one after another. Wang Gang, Jianli, and Alice were left waiting for Jiangchen. Wang Gang simply lay on the ground and waited for Jiangchen to come back.
What do you think the boss is doing in there? He still hasn't come out after so long. I don't know. In short, Jiangchen is not dead, but has been on the 10th floor. He is probably undergoing tests.
Jianlei said.
Wang Gang, you go back. I'll wait here. How can that be okay? That's my boss. I must wait for him to come out. I can never abandon him.
Alice looked at the time and said,
Gracilaria, I'm leaving first. If you need anything, just contact me. Good.
Alice left. Wang Gang and Jianlei were left waiting for Jiangchen. Inside the trial tower, Jiangchen gradually became familiar with fighting, and he benefited a lot from the battle with the phantom, especially the movement technique. This weird movement technique has a bit of a shadow in martial arts novels. Jiangchen's speed is very fast. After a 100-fold increase, he is already faster than the shadow. However, the shadow in front of him can cleverly avoid it. This is a bit like Tai Chi. Slow and fast. The opponent can cleverly dodge the attack by relying on his body skills. Jiangchen continued to study and slowly understood the secrets. From the beginning, it could only be 10 meters away, but now it is 5 meters away. When the two of them were 5 meters away, they released their sword energy at the same time. Jiangchen became more and more skillful in his movements. Perception speed has also increased a lot. This is an opportunity. This is an opportunity to learn. Jiangchen doesn't want to give up. Jiangchen retreated quickly. Appeared 30 meters away. Dean Zhang Wencheng asked in confusion.
You are almost successful. Why don't you take action? You will be guarding the 10th floor from now on. If I kill the shadow, will the shadow disappear? Kindness. Forget it. Why? I have a request? You say. Keep the shadow alive. I want to challenge him often until I can defeat him with my physical skills.
Zhang Wencheng smiled.
Yes. I can give you permission to challenge the shadow at any time. But there is no reward. I will reward you after you win.
Jiangchen nodded. Rewards or anything else are not important. What is important is your body skills. This is the way to improve yourself. Skills are important, but your own body skills are the most important. Jiangchen also thought about what the dean said. Could the warrior really be a human shield? Is the magician really hiding behind to release magic? Are the archers just shooting cold arrows nearby? Jiangchen asked.
Who is this phantom? Bayun. Don't reveal the news after you get out.
Bayun? This person is very strong. Outside the assessment tower, Jiangchen appeared outside, and Jianli and Wang Gang immediately greeted him.
Boss, you finally came out. What did you encounter on the 10th floor? Why did it take so long? It's nothing. I'm just being tested, Jiangli asked. Are you okay?
Jiangchen shook his head.
That Hannah lost. Did she give you the amber dagger? Well, although she doesn't deal with us, she still keeps her word and will give it to me as soon as her brother comes out. That's good,
Wang Gang said excitedly.
Boss, do you know what kind of equipment that amber dagger is? It is diamond level equipment, and its attributes are quite awesome.
Jiangchen looked at the card. With 4,500 points, he could live in a single room inside the dormitory. The dormitory ant looked at Jiangchen and Wang Gang.
Why did you two come here so late? Which room do you live in? The 6-person room is free. The 2-person room is worth 100 points. And the single room is worth 1,000 points. Single room. Single room. Do you have points? Don't rely on others to give you points. Points can only be used by yourself and cannot help others.
Jiangchen handed over the card. As soon as the dormitory ant swiped her card, she was stunned. For 1,500 points. How could this little guy have so many points? At first, he only got points from the trial tower. Didn't he pass the 9th floor? The dormitory ant looked at Jiangchen with a look of astonishment.
Not bad. Little guy, you have passed the 9th floor. This is your room number 9527.
Jiangchen looked at the card.
Tell me about the rules of the dormitory. It's forbidden to make noise at night. The girls' dormitory is on the left. It's forbidden to run to the left. It's forbidden to enter the girls' dormitory. It's forbidden.
Jiangchen was speechless for a while. So many rules. Wang Gang chuckled.
If you don't get caught, you'll be fine.
The ant in the dormitory smoked a cigarette, looked at Wang Gang, and then showed her badge. Wang Gang opened his eyes wide. And Jiangchen was also shocked. Name, Ho Sonlu. Occupation, Array Master. Level 99. Ho Sonlu said disdainfully.
You can try.
Wang Gang quickly apologized.
Sister Ho, I was just joking. I don't care if you are joking or not. As long as you are caught by me, you will be put in a dungeon for a month and will be with the bed bugs in the dungeon.
The two left in despair. Wang Gang whispered.
Good guy. The ants in this dormitory are all level 99 monsters. Oh my god. How can we play like this? Are you here to play? I'm not joking. But it's unbearably lonely at night.
Jiangchen was too lazy to pay attention to Wang Gang and walked into his room. This is a single room. A bed, a computer, a desk, a very simple room. Jiangchen was lying on the bed, preparing to rest and fall asleep. There is a noise.
Student Wang Gang in room 9528. Please do not browse pornographic web pages. Student Wang Gang in room 9528. Please do not browse pornographic web pages. Student Wang Gang in room 9528. Please do not browse pornographic web pages. Haha, who is this guy? He uses the computer as soon as he comes and browses pornographic web pages. Finally, a classmate is like me. I think I was like this back then. And the whole dormitory was notified. It's okay. We are all men and can understand. You can see that you are a new classmate at first glance. And now everyone in the dormitory knows about it. Haha. Buddy, you are so brave. You got into trouble on the first day.
Female dormitory.
Another perverted man. How can such a person exist? Fire him immediately. Fire him immediately. That's so shameless. Do you know who Wang Gang is? I don't know. I guess I'm a new classmate and doesn't know the rules. In the future, when forming a team, you must read each other's names clearly and block this guy Wang Gang.
When Jiangchen heard the announcement, he immediately smiled. Room 9528. Wang Gang. Wang Gang. You are so awesome. Worthy of being an experienced driver. Early next morning, Jiangchen washed up and prepared to go out. As soon as he walked out of the door, he saw Wang Gang standing at the door waiting for Jiangchen. Jiangchen smiled and said,
What did you browse last night? Damn it. That dormitory ant is really drunk. Give me a report. I suspect that he is targeting me. But I have no evidence. Come on. Let's improve our level. Brother, you have to take me with you.
After Jiangchen got dressed, he walked out of the dormitory building and entered the hall. Many newbies were lining up inside, looking at the tasks on the taskbar. Chapter 52. Jiang Li's teammates are all beautiful women. Shenlong Academy does not have teachers. And there will be no teachers to lead monsters and upgrades. Shenlong Academy is like a guild. The academy will have some tasks and collect some materials. These tasks will be rewarded with points. Through these points, You can exchange for equipment and skill books. These equipments are all made by blacksmiths and tailors. And most of them are silver level or above equipment. There are many monster tips on it. Level 15 to 20, Wild Boar Forest. Demonized Two-Headed Wolf Grassland. Black Bear Forest. Level 15 to 20 Dungeons, Strange Tomb. Red Yaw Abyss. Level 20 to 30 Dungeons, Troll Dungeon. Goblin Altar. Red Abyss.
Here comes a light priest. 5-man team. Drive immediately. Come on a paladin. Level 15 or above. The Tomb Dungeon. If you need points, come here.
These students all began to form teams one by one to explore the world. From strangers to familiar ones. When the time comes, they will form a legion and join forces to fight monsters. After a long time, you will have teammates you are familiar with. For example, Jiang Li's Dark Legion contains familiar teammates. And Hannah's Light Legion. When these people go out for training, they always form a team. So they don't have to worry about their teammates betraying them. Most of the new students at Shenlong Academy are S-level students and above. And there are even many SS-level students. After the strong alliance, it is easy to pass the dungeon. Wang Gang thought for a while.
Boss, I'm going to form a team first.
Jiang Chen was puzzled.
Don't you want to be with me?
Wang Gang smiled awkwardly.
I know the bosses are all solo, but I still like to form teams with friends more often. Besides, you are already level 20. If I follow you, I don't mean to drag you down. I'm going to go out and have a try. I can't stay behind you for the rest of my life.
Jiang Chen thought for a moment.
Okay. Be careful. Don't worry. I'm measured.
Wang Gang shouted loudly.
Who wants the hidden profession paladin and the human shield profession? Brother, our team is missing someone. What's your name? Wang Gang. Brother, it turns out it's you. You can join our team based on your qualifications reported by the whole school. Your courage is worth learning from.
Wang Gang laughed loudly, with a proud look on his face.
I suspect that the dormitory ant is targeting me.
Toot toot. Jiang Chen's phone rang.
Sister, have you gone out to practice? Not yet. Come out. My boss said. I'll take care of you and go out after dinner. It's still early. Stop inking. We will leave after eating. We may not come back for 10.5 days. By the way, I will introduce you to my teammates. They are very curious about you. Come out of the school gate quickly. All right.
Jiang Chen hung up the phone, and the old lady said Lo, I have to go. School entrance. 5 beauties were waiting nearby, all wearing black suits. Except for one Lolita. They were all beauties with long legs, showing off their beautiful figures. Forehead. My sister's team is all female? Several people were extremely excited, as if they had been injected with chicken blood.
Jiangli, your brother is so handsome. I wonder if he has a girlfriend. We are all sisters. It is better to take advantage of me than to take advantage of others. Good guy. I really love such a handsome little boy. You all don't want to rob me. This man belongs to me. I will deal with whoever dares to rob him from me.
Alice smiled and said,
Okay. Please stop making trouble. And don't scare others. Haven't you seen men? Sisters and brothers want to rob each other. You are really nothing. Boss, you don't have a crush on me. Do you? The boss must have taken a fancy to him. So he didn't allow us to grab it. The boss has such bad intentions.
Several people were joking and chatting together. Jiang Chen walked up to Jiangli. Jiang Lei introduced.
This is my brother Jiang Chen. This is the Dark Angel. Alice, you met yesterday. This blonde beauty, Caroline, is the Summoner of Darkness. This one is Shueli, the Dark Priest. This Muriel is a hidden professional vampire.
Jiang Chen looked at Muriel. And there is also the profession of vampire? This is a Lolita. She is a little short. But she is the plumpest among the 5. Jiangli glared.
Where are you looking?
Muriel giggled.
Did you see that Jiang Chen is looking at me? People are wondering why you are so short. If you are short, you will be recognized. If you are short, you will be beaten. What do you think people are looking at? I guess people are thinking that there are such short people in this world.
Muriel looked unconvinced.
You are jealous,
Alice said.
Okay, just be serious with me.
He turned to Jiang Chen and said,
Jiang Chen, you are Jiang Li's younger brother. We are leaving after dinner, and we won't be back for a long time. This time I invite you out. In addition to their curiosity about you, I also introduce you to the general situation of the entire Shenlong Academy, so that you will not encounter people from other legions and avoid conflicts. It is forbidden to fight each other in Shillong Academy, but there is no such rule outside. At the same time, thank you for winning the Amber Dagger. This diamond weapon is very important to Jiangli. And Hannah, a bitch, has been letting it go. If it weren't for you, she wouldn't have taken it out so happily. You have to be careful about Hannah.
She might take revenge on you.
Jiangchen nodded.
I know. Eat first. Then I'll tell you slowly.
In a hotel, Jiangli said,
You know that all professionals in Shillong Academy are S level and above. When they reach the first level, they can establish a legion, which is equivalent to a guild.
Jiangchen nodded. He knew the guild. It's nothing more than a lot of people joining together to form a team to fight monsters and level up. If Shillong Academy is a big guild, then its legions are small unions. And these people are all strong. And they are all united. In this way, the strength of the guild is so strong.
10 major legions: Black Dragon Legion, Hell Legion, Dawn Legion, Nine Heavens Legion, Cold Moon Legion, Light Legion, Purple Frost Legion, White Cloud Legion, Rising Sun Legion, Silver Legion. There are many legions, but the strongest are these 10 legions.
Jiangchen was confused.
Aren't you the Dark Legion?
Yes,
but there are only 5 of us in the Dark Legion. We are together just to fight monsters and upgrade. Building the legion is not my purpose. It is just for friendship. You are Jiang Li's younger brother. If you want, I can absorb you into the Dark Legion. But our levels are very different from yours. Even if you join the legion, we can't help you.
Jiangchen knew that their level was very high. It's completely inappropriate to team up with them to fight monsters and upgrade. You won't get any experience points. Jiangchen doesn't want to join them. He just wants to do it alone.
Let's talk about this later.
Okay.
People from these 10 legions are very likely to absorb you. If you want to join other legions, it is best to join the Black Dragon Legion. First of all, he is very strong. And he is fair in doing things. As for other legions, there are more or less selfish motives.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
Don't worry. I will not join any legion. Even if I join, I will be with you.
Alice smiled. This guy is very interesting. Jiangchen asked,
I want to know if the commander of the Baiyun Legion is Baiyun.
Alice shook her head.
No. It's just a name.
Isn't it Baiyun? That would be great. If this guy were the commander of the Legion. Wouldn't that be awesome? Chapter 53. Actually, I am still very pure. Alice continued.
From now on, you'd better save some points. Now you are level 20. When you reach level 30, you need to change your equipment. Although silver level equipment is good, it is level 20 equipment after all. The equipment increases by a certain value. Needless to say, you know the value of the equipment. It is best to have equipment with set attributes, so the value will be higher. In addition to the necessary skills, it is best to retain skill points. Killing monsters does not require too many skills, and often one skill is enough. After the first turn, the higher the difficulty coefficient, the better, and the rewards will be higher. This is the top priority. Only the higher the rewards, the future development will be more promising. And after the first turn, the monsters will be more terrifying.
He knows this. There are many first-level professions in the Naga Rift. They are all brave men in their 30s. Why they are still one-level professions at the age of 30 is because the first-level rewards are not improved very much. The simple mission has a 4-dimensional reward of 10 points, while the H.L. level difficulty has a 4-dimensional reward of 50 points. The difference between the two is 164 dimensional points, which is quite scary. In the future, I will not be able to face high-intensity monsters, so I can only be a salty fish. The brave are either on the way to upgrade, or on the way to upgrade their equipment. In short, everything is to improve their strength. Jiangli said,
although the school does not have teacher guidance, it does have shadow link technology. It is best for you to be familiar with the operation. Fighting monsters does not mean swarming up. It is not the top of the human shield knight, the magician hiding behind to release magic, and the archer firing cold arrows. The 5 of us here are all capable of taking on monsters of the same level. I hope you don't rely on your own skills, but on yourself. This is also very important. I know. It's good to know. I'm afraid you'll forget it after you awaken your talents. Although skills and equipment are very important, the most important thing is your own judgment in battle. Alice smiled and said,
Let's eat. After eating, it's time for us to hit the road. Mu Lair took out a carrot from her chest and took a bite of it. Jiangchen knew that this lowly was a vampire. Aren't vampires supposed to drink blood? Why do you like eating carrots? Mu Lair looked at Jiangchen, handed the carrot to Jiangchen, and said with a smile, "Please eat a carrot. I will not eat. Who knows if your carrot has any flavor?" Muriel whispered, "I'll let you try it when I come back next time." Jiangchen was confused. "What?" Muriel rolled her eyes. "And you took a few peeks? Pretending to be confused with me. Right? Believe it or not. A carrot made you cry father and mother again. Kaka." Mu Lair took a hard bite, and Jiangchen felt a chill in his lower body. "Hey, there are still benefits. The gods closed a door for him and opened a window. But this window is too big. I know you're jealous of me," Alice said with a straight face. "There is so much nonsense when eating. Jiangchen, don't mind. They are all spoiled by me. Every one of them looks like they are crazy when they see a man." Jiangchen coughed. "Actually, you have all misunderstood. In fact, I am still very pure." The four of them looked at Jiangchen in surprise. Then, "Ha ha. You are so pure as a ghost." Hall. Jiangchen stared at the task. "Hannah from the Legion of Light is here. It's so beautiful. It would be great if we could join the Army of Light. Don't think about it. We are freshmen, and we are not qualified at all. We must be at least level 20 before we can join the Legion. After the first turn, we can also build our own Legion. This is a mission issued by a novice. What are the Legion of Light doing here? It's not like we're recruiting people here." Jiangchen looked back and happened to see Hannah walking towards Jiangchen, followed by a group of people from the army, which could be described as majestic. The others moved out of the way. Hannah smiled and said, "Jiangchen, we meet again." "What? You missed me so soon? Let me tell you the truth. How about joining my Army of Light? I will recruit people to accompany you to practice and help you improve your level as soon as possible. Why are you looking for me? It's very simple. If you can get through the 9th floor, it means you are very strong. I know your sister is from the Dark Legion, but there are only 5 people in the Dark Legion. Even if you join the Dark Legion, they can't help you upgrade. But I am different. I can find someone to help you upgrade and improve your strength as soon as possible. Your sister and I have nothing to do with each other. Just a little friction. Not only that, I can help you earn points faster, give you the materials you need, and let you get equipment as quickly as possible." Hannah made a condition, which was extremely tempting. It would not only help to improve the level, but also earn points. You must know that the entire Shenlong Academy needs points. Jiangchen smiled. It turned out that this woman was here to recruit him. But Jiangchen is not willing to join the Legion. After all, there are many rules for joining the Legion. And Jiangchen is the kind of person who doesn't follow the rules. "Oh my god! I came here for him. He's so lucky. He has the regiment commander taking care of him. I'm so envious." "Don't be envious. I passed the 9th floor of the trial tower. A very powerful classmate is much better than us. Do you think he will join? It will definitely happen. With such good conditions, no fool would join." The other classmates cast envious glances. "I reject," Hannah asked in confusion. "Why? The tightness is just because of a small friction between me and your sister. That's not a problem. You want to hear the reason? Kindness. My story is a bit long, and you can't bear the torture of time." Hannah, oh. Everyone, oh. This guy actually openly teased the leader of the Legion of Light. He just changed his profession. And he was a very powerful being. Hannah sneered. "Very good. I remember you. And I hope your sword is as long." Hannah took the people around her and turned around to leave. Jiangchen didn't want to have anything to do with Hannah, nor did he want to join any Army of Light. On the first day, Hannah threatened him in front of Jiang Lei, which he couldn't tolerate. The Army of Light and the Army of Darkness just have a small friction. Who believes this? Jiangchen doesn't think this is just a small friction. A small friction often leads to war, especially in this other world. If you are not a friend, you are an enemy. Since we are enemies, there is no need to be weak. Jiangchen thought about the current situation. First, you must be reminded of your level. Second, you must receive points to receive tasks and prepare for level 30 equipment in advance. After completing all of them, you will be promoted to level and wait for the turn after level 50. But before that, Jiangchen needs to go to the 10th floor to defeat the White Cloud Shadow and improve his strength. It's not an improvement in skills or equipment,
but an improvement in his own reaction speed. When he can kill the demonized tree demon alone, instead of relying on the 40-meter-long sword energy. After Jiangchen figured it out, he returned to his residence.
Hannah, just let that kid go. Legion Commander, this kid is teasing you like this. You must not let him go, or I will send someone to kill him. This kid is too arrogant and doesn't know the heights of the world. Give him a lesson he will never forget. Lesson? It's better to kill them directly. Isn't it the Dark Legion? There are only 5 of them.
Hannah shook her head.
Forget it. The young man is arrogant. He will not join any legion. This is also an advantage for us. Maybe in the future. I will ask him.
Beg him? Just that kid? Everyone around them didn't understand why Hannah said that. Wasn't it because she had passed the trial tower? Nothing to praise. Chapter 54. New skills. Let the sword energy fly for a while. Jiangchen returned to the room and immediately entered the trial tower to fight against the Phantom Bayun. Jiangchen can learn a lot from every battle. He is skilled in various movements, and he can attack phantoms while avoiding attacks. From the first day, Jiangchen has been fighting constantly. The distance gradually shortens. From 10 meters away, it was shortened to 5 meters. This training lasted for 5 days. Jiangchen did not dare to rest for a moment except eating and fighting. Jiangchen killed Bayun Shuang within 3 meters of the plan. At this time, the trial tower is on the 10th floor, with all kinds of swords and shadows, all kinds of steps and movements. Jiangchen has reached an unprecedented state and is mature in use. You can't see the ghost steps once you open them. Just move and move. It's time. Jiangchen killed the white cloud shadow with 1 sword, and Jiangchen became the guardian of the 10th floor. From now on, students will challenge Jiangchen's shadow.
You're making rapid progress. Dean, these are 2 skill books. One is a reward for you to clear the level, and the other is a reward from me. These 2 skill books are quite suitable for you.
Dean Zhang Wencheng handed Jiangchen 2 skill books. Jiangchen looked at the skill book. Yulong's Ition releases 3 sword energies to surround the surroundings. Each sword energy is attached with thoughts. The attack distance is 1 meter, and the attack power is 50%. Cooling time, 10 minutes. Duration, 1 minute. Mana consumption, 30. Jiangchen was overjoyed. This Yulong is so awesome. This is an active attack on the enemy, not a passive attack on the enemy. And it also has thoughts. What is the concept if it is increased 100 times? Let the bullets fly for a while. No. Let the sword energy fly for a while. Jiangchen clicked on it. In a 100-fold increase, the increase is successful. Yulong's Ition releases 300 sword energy to surround the surroundings. Each sword energy is attached with thoughts. The attack distance is 100 meters, and the attack power is 5,000%. Cooling time, 6 seconds. Duration, 100 minutes. Mana consumption, 30. Forehead. 3 sword chi increases by 300 sword chi. 1 meter increases by 100 meters. Attack power increased by 50%. Attack power increased by 5,000%. Cooldown time changed to 6 seconds. Duration changed to 100 minutes. Jiangchen looked at the introduction with a 100-fold increase. This skill was as good as Grandma's. With this attack skill, any 3-stage slash would be useless. Jiangchen looked at other skills. Perception, passive skill. Able to clearly perceive the movements around you. No disturbance can escape your eyes. It's not an attack skill. Forget it. Study 2. Skills increasing, amplification successful. Just after Jiangchen was studying, he suddenly felt the sound of his heartbeat. The sound of his own heartbeat. The sound of the dean's heartbeat. And even the sound of blood flow. Jiangchen was shocked. Is this the effect of a 100-fold increase? You can even hear the sound of blood flowing clearly. Not only that, you can also feel the hair flowing, and even feel every detail of the hair. You can feel it even from behind Jiangchen. This perception is simply incredible. Jiangchen clenched his fists, and could feel the sound of his muscles and bones pulling together. The sound was extremely clear. Dean Zhang Wencheng said,
"The first book is an attack-type skill. Your talent is amplification. This skill book is very suitable for you. The second is a perception-type skill book. Although this is not an attack skill, it can sense the surrounding conditions at any time, allowing you to take action in advance."
Jiangchen chuckled.
"Thank you. Dean, you are so kind to me. Don't you want to recruit me as your grandson-in-law? I am not so easy to be bribed."
Dean Zhang Wencheng said angrily.
"Get out of here, you brat. It seems like you don't know who I am without giving you any clues. Confinement.
Whoosh. Just when the dean called out those two words, Jiangchen had already escaped from the magic circle and looked at the dean and laughed. I was imprisoned by you once. And now you want to imprison me again? There are no doors. Dean Zhang Wensheng watched Jiangchen teleport away. This is impossible. My confinement skill is instantaneous. How could this kid escape from my confinement formation? Could it be that this kid's perception can also be increased? Jiangchen chuckled.
I'm just joking. Don't take it seriously. Humph. You brat. You are indeed so bold that you even dare to tease Hannah. You little guy is famous now. How do you know? There is nothing I don't know here. Seeing your current state, I feel relieved. You are the first person who can escape instant magic in front of me. You are proud enough. TCH. It seems like you are awesome.
Brat, do you dare to question my strength?
Confinement.
Imprisonment. Imprisonment. Dean Zhang Wensheng watched Jiangchen leave and cursed angrily. This kid is simply a pervert. He could actually escape my instant magic. Jiangchen walked out of the room, feeling proud in his heart. Instant magic. He is indeed an awesome magician. If he hadn't learned the perception skill, he would probably be caught by this bad old man. But you can't even think of imprisoning me in the future.
Do you know? Someone dares to molest Hannah, the leader of the Army of Light, in public. Who? I heard he is a freshman who just graduated this year. This guy is quite brave. Sure enough, a newborn calf is not afraid of tigers. This kid is just afraid of death. That's not necessarily true. I heard that the Legion of Light didn't take any action at all, but chose to acquiesce to this matter, as if it had never happened. When did Hannah become so easy to talk to? Does she like to be teased? I heard the new growth is very handsome. How did you tease me? My mouth is very long.
Jiangchen didn't know that the public teasing of Hannah spread throughout the entire school. Hannah, one of the top 10 regiment commanders of Shenlong Academy, was teased in public while she was still a freshman. It directly became a topic of discussion among classmates after dinner. After Jiangchen defeated Bai Yunshuang, he prepared for a new journey, upgraded his level, and prepared for the next level 30 equipment. The demon slaying robe set, silver level, is level 30. For swordsmen, archers, magicians, redeem 100,000 points. Feng Ji's jersey set, silver level, is level 30. For swordsmen, archers, magicians, 100,000 points can be redeemed. King's crown set, diamond level, is level 30. Swordsman, archer, magician, redeemable for 1 million points. Jiangchen looked at the diamond level suit, which required 1 million points. Such a huge number of points made Jiangchen take a breath. King's Crown Tomb, Dungeon. Level requirements, 20 to 40. Materials, Dragon Stone, Dryad's Heart, King's Crown Heart, Nature's Messenger's Robe, Wolf King's Heart. Materials can also be redeemed for points, ranging from 100 points to 10,000 points. Brushing dungeons can not only increase experience points, but also earn points in exchange for materials. These materials can be handed over to the academy to make sets. Jiangchen took a look at the King's Crown suit. It was gray, so it probably didn't have a finished product. He calculated all the material points and found that there were dozens of material points. The total of these material points totaled 1 million. Then enter the King's Crown Tomb to upgrade your level, gain points, and obtain materials. When you reach level 30, you can exchange it for a diamond set. Jiangchen checked the route map. Chapter 55, within 100 meters. I am invincible. From here, you need to pass through the Zekalia Swamp. And from the Zekalia Swamp enter the Ilris Fissure. 10 kilometers northwest of the Aruth Fissure is the King's Crown Tomb. Teleportation has the great advantage that you don't have to walk. But it also has the disadvantage that you can't teleport across borders by sitting. You can only teleport within the same world. And Ilris is another world. Jiangchen memorized the route and headed to the teleportation array. The swamp town of Zekalia. The place is still crowded with people, including many people from other war zones, most of whom have flowing blonde hair. Strictly speaking, Zekalia Swamp is not in the Dragon Kingdom, but in another war zone, the Nordic War Zone. The materials required for the key diamond set are only available here. Here comes a level 30 priest. Dear brave man, we need great knights here. Above level 30. Come on as a hidden professional barrier master. Kill the tree demon, and take revenge of 100,000. Seek the enchantment master. Take revenge for 100,000.
Go to Zakilia Swamp to kill the demonized tree demon. The enchantment master paid 150,000 to take revenge and kill the demonized tree demon.
The square was crowded with people, and there were many people seeking to form a team. The barrier master was a different type of magician. A type of magician. Jiangchen paid no attention to it. After getting the necessary items, he headed to the Zakilia Swamp. The Zakilia Swamp is very dangerous. It is surrounded by swamps and goes deep into the quagmire. Even if you have extraordinary abilities, you cannot escape. You can only wait for death and become food for demonic creatures. There are many demonic creatures in the depths of the Zakilia Swamp, including monsters such as crocodiles, devil frogs, and man-eating tree demons. On a small road, 5 people formed a team to hunt demonized creatures in the wild. Jiangchen walked alone, passing through the swamp of Zakilia and entering the fissure of Ilris. There is another world. The whole world and the Nanda world have gray skies. A red moon appeared in the sky. The world invaded by darkness is all gray, with no sunlight, no day or night, and will always be frozen in that moment. When we arrived at the town of Ilris Fissure, there were also many people here, but the number was relatively small, far less than that of the small town of Zakilia. Jiangchen continued to go deeper. Poisonous spider. Level, 35. HP, 78,000/78,000. Physical attack, 350 to 400. Magic attack, 360 to 410. Physical defense, 320 to 350. Magic defense, 320 to 360. Introduction, a mutant product of a spider. Good at spraying poisonous water attacks. Jiangchen looked at the blood volume. An ordinary monster around level 30 has a blood volume of 50,000, while the blood volume of a level 30 boss is 3 times higher than that of an ordinary monster, which is between 150,000 and 200,000. This monster has 2/3 less HP than the boss in the Shenlong Academy Trial Tower, but its attack power is almost the same. About the same. Jiangchen looked at the monster and chopped it off casually. -1000-1000-1000. The 3-stage slash only has 1000 attack power, so close-range attacks are impossible. So try new skills. After the poisonous spider was attacked, the hatred value was transferred to Jiangchen, and 8 tentacles ran on the ground, rushing towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen keenly felt the movements of the poisonous spider. Every movement clearly appeared in Jiangchen's eyes, and he could even feel the hissing sound from the poisonous spider's teeth. Jiangchen released new skills. The dragon is in the sky, and 300 sword energies are hovering around Jiangchen. These sword energies are moving irregularly, and Jiangchen feels that he is connected to these sword energies. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, a sword energy shot through the air and quickly hit the poisonous spider. 50,000. Forehead. There was no instant kill. It seems that Yulong Xiqian is very strong. Its attack power has been increased by 5,000%. That's it? It's just one sword energy. What if there were 300? One sword energy has 50,000 health. And the 300? It seems to be 15,000,000. It seems to be that billions of points strong. And the most important point is that these sword energy will not disappear after attacking, but will return to Jiangchen and attack again. Return to attack again and try. Experience plus 500. The experience value of 500 is still very high. Now it is 100,000 experience points. You only need to kill 200 spiders to level up. After Jiangchen killed the poisonous spider, the bloody shield appeared again. Blood shield, 75,000. Jiangchen looked at the poisonous spiders around him and smiled. The figure flashed and appeared in the center. With a thought, each sword energy was like an independent individual, moving with the wind under Jiangchen's consciousness. Although I can't kill the enemy from 1,000 meters away, I can be invincible within 100 meters. Swish brush brush. Experience plus 500. Experience plus 500. Experience plus 500. After killing 200 spiders, Jiangchen upgraded to level 21. Swish brush brush. Jiangchen heard the sound and went to the left. What he saw in front of him was a demonized dryad boss, and 2 black-haired women who were working hard to kill monsters. A woman stood outside the cordon, and a woman held 2 knives and slashed at the demonized tree demon. Jiangchen smiled. This is a violent woman. Who? Just when Jiangchen came up, a person outside the cordon suddenly turned back to look at Jiangchen, his eyes full of vigilance. The other woman also looked back at Jiangchen, giving up on the demonized dryad boss and completely ignoring the demonized tree demon's vine whip attack. The demonized tree demon's vine whip attacked the woman in heavy armor, as if there was nothing. The effect is the same.
A handsome young man with black hair? It should be someone from the Dragon Zone.
Jiang Cheng didn't see the badges of the two men clearly, but he also understood that the one wearing white robes was a priest, and the one wearing heavy armor was a warrior. Jiang Chen found it very interesting. He faced the 1,000-year-old tree demon boss alone and ignored its attack power. This should be another powerful hidden profession. The priest smiled and said,
Young handsome guy. It just looks bad. Come over and help me. My sister will pay you.
Jiang Chen.
There is no need for reward. Don't worry. I won't steal your monsters. You can just kill the monsters without worry.
It was rare to see two black-haired people, and they were both beauties. No matter how hard they said it, they would not kill anyone. Jiang Chen was not a murderer who would kill anyone he met. The heavily armored woman snorted coldly.
Then please take a detour. I'm curious. How did you manage to ignore the attack of the demonized Dryad boss? You know this thing is not easy to deal with.
The heavily armored woman said.
Are you from the Dragon War Zone?
The Dragon War Zone is the Dragon Kingdom. Jiang Chen nodded.
Yes.
The priest was very interested in Jiang Chen and asked,
Which academy in the Dragon War Zone are you from? Shenlong Academy. Oh, it turns out to be a junior. Are you the new junior here? How do you know? Nonsense. You don't even know the famous Hei Feng. It's obvious that you just arrived. Her name is Hei Feng, and my name is Ruoli.
Black Phoenix? Is this woman very famous in the school? Why have I never heard of her? Chapter 56. King's Crown Copy. New conflict. Hei Feng frowned and wondered.
This guy is really from Shenlong Academy. If he just graduated, how can he come to Illis to practice? There are level 30 to level 40 monsters here? Who knows? Maybe they are hiding their profession. That's not necessarily true.
Jiang Chen was really curious. In the trial tower, Jiang Chen killed the demonized tree demon completely from 30 meters away, using the sword energy bug to kill the demonized tree demon. But the heavily armored warrior in front of him was able to ignore the attack of the demonized tree demon. What the L kind of warrior was he? He was so awesome. Black Phoenix turned his head and chopped at the monster, with a series of clicks. Soon, the level 30 boss died by the sword with both hands thrusting the sword into his back. Black Phoenix sighed.
It's a pity. He has no heart.
Ruoli smiled and said,
It's okay to tell you. It's not a secret. Hei Feng has awakened his talent. Unless he kills Hei Feng instantly, Hei Feng can always recover blood. Even if he is seriously injured, he can recover instantly.
A warrior who keeps returning blood? This guy is indeed very strong. In other words, this person is invincible in his class. No one can defeat this heavily armored woman. Jiang Chen is also the first to encounter someone with awakened talent. But this talent is very suitable for a warrior. Ruoli smiled and said,
Junior, you are curious about us. And Senior is even more curious about you. Why did you, a new student, come to the Ilris Crack? Prepare for the level 30 diamond set.
Ruoli Hei Feng and the two said in unison.
King's Crown Suit.
Hei Feng asked.
What level are you? Level 21. What? You dare to enter the Ilris Crack when you are only level 21? What is your profession? Swordsman.
The two were completely stunned. What the L? Swordsman is not a D-level profession. How can he enter Shenlong Academy? The two of them saw that Jiang Chen's equipment was not simple. It must be a suit attribute. Even if you have suit attributes. So what? You are only level 20, and you dare to come here to experience it. Although Hei Feng can always recover blood, she can only temporarily avoid the limelight when encountering powerful monsters. Boss above level 10 can kill her instantly. Ruoli smiled and said,
Junior, how about we form a team? Forget it. Your level is too high. I can't share the experience. And I personally don't like to team up with others, especially beautiful women. Why?
Jiang Chen chuckled.
Teaming up with a beautiful woman makes my heart go away. I can't think of killing monsters.
After Jiang Chen finished speaking, he turned around and left. Ruoli smiled.
This junior is very interesting.
Hei Feng rolled his eyes.
It's not like you haven't seen Nin before. Of course I have seen Nin, but I have never seen such a handsome man. And he speaks so humorously. Sure enough, being beautiful is a sin. If being beautiful was a sin, I would probably die 99 times. It's not you they're talking about. I know you have been jealous that I am prettier than you. After all, Girls naturally like to wear beautiful clothes. I don't like this. I know you like women. So you won't be rough with me.
Jiangchen heard the two talking and smiled. This really is very interesting. Black Phoenix said seriously.
This person must have awakened his talent. He must be very strong to be able to practice here alone. I don't know what talent this person has awakened. Oh no.
Ruli felt regretful for a while.
What? I forgot to ask his name. If I ask him for a drink in the future, there is no chance. Damn it. Handsome men will definitely become hot commodities in the academy.
Black Phoenix was speechless.
You are always a man when you talk or talk. Will you die if you don't mention men for a day? I'll be suffocated to death. It's best if you suffocated to death. From now on, I'll go out and practice alone. But we can still find him. How to find it? Don't forget the copy of King's Crown. That is also our goal. I remember that the refresh time is coming soon. Let's go! Where to go? Looking for a man. You finally woke up.
Jiangchen entered the tomb. Looking at the tall altar. King's Crown Tomb, dungeon level requirements, 20 to 40. Team size, 1 to 20 people. Copy time, 2 days. Refresh time is 24 hours. Dungeon level, easy. Dangerous. Difficult. Nightmare. HL. The King's Crown Tomb has long been cleared. And there are 5 levels of dungeons. The higher the level of the dungeon, the better the probability of releasing equipment. And it is even possible to directly release finished equipment. Of course, there is also a probability for simple copies. But the probability is very small. There are many brave men who grind dungeons here. And grind simple dungeons just to get equipment. It all depends on luck. Jiangchen entered it, and saw many people waiting to refresh. A blond young man wearing armor and holding a giant sword walked up to Jiangchen and looked Jiangchen up and down.
New here? This King's Crown Tomb is pretty good. If a piece of diamond equipment comes out, you'll make a fortune, and you'll have enough food and clothing for the rest of your life.
Jiangchen looked at the blond young man in confusion, not understanding what the blond young man meant.
Pay the dungeon fee of 5,000, and you can go in and brush the dungeon.
Jiangchen sneered in his heart. This dungeon is a public dungeon. There is no need to pay money. Some dungeons do require a certain amount of payment before you can enter and grind the dungeon. However, King's Crown Tomb is free. Anyone can go in and brush a copy. Moreover, someone entered the dungeon just now and did not pay. Why should he pay?
This is a free copy. Besides, others have not paid any money, so they can also enter the copy.
The blond young man said impatiently.
If you say it's free, it's free. This is our rule here. Whoever I ask to pay money will take the money. Do you understand the rules?
Jiangchen snorted coldly.
Get out. Oh, that's quite arrogant. Someone dares not to pay. Brothers, do you agree? No.
More than a dozen people gathered around holding big swords.
Boy, do you know where this place is? If you dare to cause trouble here, you have to pay today even if you don't want to. At first glance, it seems that he is not from our war zone. Take it out quickly and let you go. Otherwise you will not be able to leave today. Now that the price has increased, don't even think about getting in if you don't have 10,000 renminbi.
Jiangchen watched as these people gathered around him. And he knew at a glance that they were the kind of ruffians who specialized in bullying newcomers here. Some people around looked at Jiangchen being surrounded. The kind person reminded him.
Little brother, I think you'd better hand over your money. They are members of the Black Tiger Guild. Yes, if you don't hand it over, you won't lose your life. You are from the Dragon War Zone, so it's best to listen to them.
Jiangchen smiled. It was impossible to pay. Jiangchen looked at the arrogant blond young man, and then slashed him with his sword. Stab. The blond young man died instantly, and his body was split into 2. The remaining dozen people immediately drew their swords and rushed towards Jiangchen.
Damn it! If you dare to take action here, kill him! Boy, you dare to kill our Black Tiger Guild members and seek death. We must not let this kid leave here.
Jiangchen looked at them and released Zongheng Sword Chi. 100 sword chi swirled around Jiangchen. Anyone who entered within 2 meters was killed one after another. Ah! Screams resounded throughout the scene. More than a dozen people were pierced by the sword energy, with flesh and blood flying everywhere. The people next to them were completely dumbfounded. Is that human being? It was so brutal. There was not a single complete corpse on the ground. The ground was covered with broken corpses. The mixture of blood and broken corpses made people sick. The people next to him looked at Jiangchen in surprise. Chapter 57. Hell level copy. Jiangchen took a step forward and entered the H.L. level difficulty.
Does anyone know who that young man was just now? What a terrifying attack power. I don't know. But he killed people from the Black Tiger Guild. I'm afraid the Black Tiger Guild won't let him go. I heard that the boss of the Black Tiger Guild is a strong man of the first rank. This person is so fast and kills them in a blink of an eye. I wonder if he will appear in future alliance battles. Did you notice just now? This person entered a dungeon with H.L. level difficulty. What? Is it really a copy of H.L. level difficulty? But he is a man. And he dares to enter without even having a priest. Isn't this looking for death?
Breaking into a H.L. level dungeon alone? This never happened. Tada. Heifeng and Ruoli entered the altar, looked at the broken corpses on the ground, with blood flowing like rivers, and frowned.
What happened? A young man just killed someone from the Black Tiger Guild.
Kill the Black Tiger gang? The two looked at each other. Could it be him? Ruoli asked.
What does that young man look like? Wearing a black robe. The Black Tiger Guild will definitely cause trouble for him. Where are the others? We have entered the altar. And it is still a H.L. level copy.
The two were surprised again. Hell level copy? This guy is crazy. The H.L. level dungeon is the most difficult dungeon. The monsters in it not only have double their blood volume, but also their attack power. And their defense power is even more terrifying. Not even Black Phoenix dared to enter it. Jiangchen entered one of the copies. Jiangchen also learned about the strategy for the dungeon. There are 3 small bosses and 1 big boss in King's Crown Tomb. And these 3 bosses are all level 40 silver level monsters. There is no strategy for this dungeon. Killing the boss will end the dungeon. Flames burst out from the side of the dark cave, illuminating the way forward. And the dark cave revealed something strange. Jiangchen activated the vertical and horizontal sword energy mode, the volley dodge mode, and the dragon in the sky mode. The 3 modes were superimposed. And he had a bloody shield with 5 million health points. Not afraid of any monsters at all. Jiangchen walked forward along the cave. Headless Guard Elite. Level 30. HP 150000/150000. Physical Attack 5001000. Physical Defense 7501000. Magic Defense 7501000. A 3-meter-tall headless guard riding a war horse appeared 13 meters in front of Jiangchen. He was wearing black armor and holding a huge axe as he patrolled the surrounding area. Jiangchen glanced at the blood volume. The blood volume was 150,000, which was 3 times more than the simple level copy. The attack power was also twice as high, and the defense power was also twice as high, equivalent to a level 30 boss. Such a monster cannot be resisted by even a level 40 warrior with silver level equipment. With a thought, Jiangchen rushed over with sword energy. Minus 4,000. It can be done with 40 swords. Then, accept the Yulong Zaiqian attack. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Experience plus 500. As soon as the headless warrior reacted, he was attacked by the sword energy, and his body turned into withered bones lying on the ground. If not a hundredfold increase. He only had 40 points of health. 40 points of health. This will be cut off in the year of the monkey and the horse. Jiangchen stepped forward and looked at the things on the ground. Material, Soul of the Headless Guard. This is one of the materials for the King's Crown set. Collect it. Jiangchen continued to walk forward, looking for the Headless Horseman. With 4,000 health. If 300 sword energies were fired at once, that would be 1.2 million health. Who can resist Jiangchen's blow? Jiangchen walked in the cave. 2 headless horsemen also appeared in front of Jiangchen. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, 80 sword energy quickly flew towards the 2 headless horsemen. The headless horseman died instantly. Another material dropped, Soul of the Headless Guard. This explosion rate is still quite high. Having collected 3 souls so quickly, Jiangchen knew that the higher the difficulty of the dungeon, the higher the explosion rate, especially the H.L. difficulty, where the finished equipment would most likely be exploded. If you can get ready-made equipment, you don't need to go to the school to redeem the equipment. The same goes for buying equipment yourself, provided you have that kind of luck. Keep walking and kill your prey. Headless Guard Elite Level 32. HP 170000/170000. Physical Attack 5001100. Physical Defense 750 1100. Magic defense 750, 1100. The level has been increased by 2 levels, and the blood volume has increased by 20,000. But it is nothing more than that. I continue to kill. Whoosh, 50 sword energy passes by. And there is a strangulation. The soul of the headless guard. It is also one of the materials. Received. Outside the copy. Ruoli asked.
Hafing, let's go in and kill the H.L. level boss. Are you looking for death? The H.L. level boss has a HP of 500,000 and an attack power of tens of thousands. I can't withstand even a single blow. You see, everyone has entered the H.L. level dungeon. And it's a solo dungeon. There isn't even a priest. Are you still no match for the novices?
Hafing was so angry. Who knew if that kid was a pervert? Dared to challenge the level 40 H.L. level dungeon at level 21. Hafeng also wanted to know if Jiangchen could get through.
Let's go. The difficulty level. The two of us can still play alone. And see if we are lucky enough to find the finished equipment. Only with a level 30 diamond set can we win the alliance battle. Hee hee. When the time comes, let your juniors assist you. And you will definitely get first place. Humph. Do I need his help? Maybe they haven't helped you yet.
And you're not pretty either.
Black Phoenix. The two teamed up to enter the difficult level dungeon. Just as they entered it, a group of people came outside the dungeon and looked at the corpses on the ground.
Fake. Whoever dares to kill someone from my Black Tiger Guild must die. Vice President. He has already entered the instance. Then wait. Be sure to wait until he comes out. And kill him completely. The archers will go to ambush outside. And one person will stay here to guard.
Jiangchen went on a killing spree. Either headless knights or headless guards. Until he came to a place the size of a basketball court with 4 roads on the side. The first line on the left is the big boss. And the third line on the right is the mini-boss. Don't let go of the mini-boss either. There are also materials that Jiangchen needs. Jiangchen walked to the right. As soon as he entered the cave, he felt a burst of heat. This is exactly what the dungeon guide said. The temperature inside is rising rapidly. And there is a fire dragon living inside. Fire snake, elite level. Level 32. HP 170000/170000. Physical attack 5001100. Physical defense 7001100. Magic defense 7001100. More than a dozen fire snakes blocked Jiangchen's path. With a thought, Jiangchen sent 300 sword energy forward quickly, swishing and swishing. Wherever he passed, monsters died one after another. Fire snake gallbladder. Another material. Fire dragon silver level boss. Level 38. HP 390000/390000. Physical attack 1200 to 2300. Physical defense 1200 to 2300. Magic defense 1100 to 2200. Chapter 58. What mechanism? Direct force killing. Looking at a huge fire dragon sleeping in the crater in front of him, he seemed to feel Jiangchen's arrival and opened his huge eyes. The fire dragon exhaled, and thick flames erupted. The fire dragon stood up and looked outside the cave. Jiangchen stared at the fire dragon. It was nearly 10 meters long. Its whole body was red, and its whole body was covered with blazing flames. It was walking straight towards Jiangchen. Jiangchen stood at the entrance of the cave, with 300 sword auras floating behind him. With a thought in his mind, the sword energy moved with the wind and shot straight at the fire dragon. The blood volume was 390,000, which was not ordinary. The defense and attack power have also been improved a lot. The entire sword energy quickly moved out like a long dragon, stabbing at the fire dragon. Dash 2000. The defense is really high, but with the blessing of 300 sword chi, it is still the end of death. 300 sword chi means 600,000 health. The silver level boss is completely unbearable. Heart of Fire Dragon. King's Crown Heavy Armor Diamond. Level 40. Wearable by knights and warriors. Physical defense 100 to 150. Magic defense 100 to 150. Physique plus 30. Strength plus 20. One of the King's Crown Heavy Armor sets. Collect 6 sets to activate the following abilities. Physical defense plus 220, magic defense plus 220, physical attack plus 240, magic attack plus 140, physique plus 100, strength plus 100, Spirit plus 10, Agility plus 10. Passive skill, Armor Protection. Absorbing 30% of damage and reflecting 20% of damage. Active skill, King's Tyrant Slash. Causing 900% damage. Cooling time, 3 minutes. Jiangchen looked at the attributes of the suit. Nima. It is indeed a suit. The heavy armor suit increases physical defense and magic defense, as well as physical attack power, which is really high. The most important ones are skills. 1 passive skill and 1 active skill. Even the passive skills are very powerful, absorbing 30% of the damage. Not only that, but also rebounding. The damage is 20%. Jiangchen thought of Black Phoenix. This woman is probably also looking for a heavy armor suit. After all, this woman's talent is to heal wounds. Once she has this suit, she can absorb 30% of the damage and have a stronger survivability. There is also rebound damage. It is estimated that if she stands still and a monster attacks her, she will be killed by the rebound. Although there is only one piece of this set, the price on the internet is not low. It has been sold for tens of millions. This is still priceless. And it is difficult to buy equipment even if you have money. The only pity is that it is not the equipment I wear. It's heavy armor, not a shirt. The first boss is taken care of, and the rest are 2 mini BOSSS. The other 2 are a wizard and a demonized tree demon. Kill the demonized tree demon first. After Jiangchen came out, he walked to another place. Demonized Dryad Elite. Level 30. HP 150000/150000. Physical attack 500 to 900. Physical defense 750 to 900. Magic defense 300 to 350. Seeing that the blood volume was almost the same as that of the demonized tree demon in the trial tower, Jiangchen remembered that the demonized tree demon in the trial tower was also level 30, with a blood volume of 200,000. The difference is only about 50,000. If it were an ordinary tree demon, its blood volume should be around 60,000, and the difficulty of H.L. level would be doubled or tripled. Jiangchen had no intention of killing the demonized tree demon directly. Instead, he got close to the demonized tree demon. With the passive skill of perception, Jiangchen wanted to know if he could escape the demonized tree demon's vine whip attack. The Dean once told him that Bayun relied on his body skills to calmly evade the attacks of the demonized tree demon. And Jiangchen also wanted to try using his body skills to dodge, and wanted to know what shortcomings there were. Jiangchen took a deep breath and entered the attack range of the demonized tree demon. At this time, the demonized tree demon vine whip was activated, and 3 vine whips attacked from different directions. Jiangchen smiled, feeling the speed of the 3 vine whips, and turned his head to the left, calmly dodging the first attack. After gaining the passive skill of perception, the perception also increased 100 times, and Jiangchen would know any trouble. 1 minute later, Jiangchen looked at the demonized tree demon at his feet. This is very simple. Demonized Dryad, Silver level boss. Level 38. HP 390000/390000. Physical attack 1200 to 2200. Physical defense 1200 to 2200. Magic defense 1100 to 2200. This demonized tree demon is several times larger than the ordinary one. The demonized tree demon is 30 meters tall. Its trunk is as huge as a small house, and its body has dozens of vine whips, and the attack distance is also longer, a full 35 meters. Entering the warning range, Jiangchen felt the vine whips squirming. These vine whips quickly attacked Jiangchen. Jiangchen calmly dodged the attacks. Dryad, let's dance. A funny scene appeared. Jiangchen danced within the range of the demonized tree demon, with various movements so skillful that even dozens of vine whips could not attack Jiangchen, and he cleverly avoided the attacks of the vine whips. 10 minutes later, Jiangchen dispatched Yulong Zitian and killed the level 38 demonized tree demon silver level boss with 300 sword energy. Jiangchen's bloody shield reached a terrifying 30 million HP. Continue to the next boss. Headless Wizard, instant kill. Headless Guard kills instantly. Wizard Queen, silver level boss. Level 39. HP 450000/450000. Magic attack 1200 to 2500. Physical defense 1200 to 2400. Magic defense 1100 to 2400. With a thought from Jiangchen, 300 sword energy turned into a long dragon and rushed towards the Wizard Queen. like meteors floating in the sky. At this time, the Wizard Queen felt the danger. A shield appeared in front of the Wizard Queen. Dang dang dang. Dash 99, 99, 99. Forehead. This defense seems a bit abnormal. Jiangchen thought for a while. It seems that the Wizard Queen has no mechanism. And there is no strategy for it. Wrong. There seems to be such a mechanism. At another place entering the wizard's cave, there is a small altar. There is a statue on the small altar. It is the statue of the wizard. This wizard statue will be refreshed every 5 minutes. Every time it is refreshed, a wizard guard will appear to protect the statue. This mechanism can only be lifted if the statue is destroyed. Jiangchen forgot. The game mechanics are here again. Damn it. What kind of mechanism are you using to kill by force? 450,000 HP. 300 sword energy. 99 for each attack. 30,000 for one attack. 15 attacks will be enough. Besides, Jiangchen's attack range is 100 meters away. So no matter how powerful the wizard is, he can't hit Jiangchen. You are allowed to run 99 meters. Chapter 59. Ruthless Hunting. I saw the sword energy following behind the Wizard Queen like a long dragon. In less than a minute, the Wizard Queen fell to the ground unwillingly. Wizard Queen heart. It's material again. The last boss is left. Angus, the owner of King's Crown. A silver-level boss with 500,000 HP. A boss whose physical defense and magic defense exceed 3,000. Crown of the King, Angus, silver-level boss. Level, 40. HP, 500,000/500,000. Physical attack, 2,500 to 3,100. Physical defense, 2,500 to 3,200. Magic defense, 2,500 to 3,100. Angus, who was 5 meters tall, stood in front of Jiangchen like a giant. The sword in his hand was even 5 meters long. He was wrapped tightly in gray armor. Jiangchen was surrounded by 300 sword energy and looked at Angus without any fear. With a thought in Jiangchen's mind, 300 sword energy rushed towards Angus. Dash 1,000, 1,000, 999. Swish brush brush. What is the concept of 300 sword energy? After one attack in turn, Angus lost 300,000 HP. After 2 attacks, Angus was instantly killed by Jiangchen. Ding ding ding. Angus Greatsword, Diamond level. Level 30. Occupation, wearable by knights and warriors. Physical attack power, 150 to 200. Strength plus 50. Physique plus 50. Agility 4. Durability, 50/50. Skill. Jiangchen was extremely depressed. It was a heavy armored weapon that could only be worn by knights and warriors. How could it not be worn by swordsmen? I don't know how much these two things can be sold for. This weapon looks good and is suitable for Wang Gang to wear. I don't know what level this guy is. After clearing the dungeon, it will take 24 hours until the next time. You can only refresh it again if you come here at this time tomorrow. Jiangchen sent out a copy. Walking out of the altar, Jiangchen felt the movement around him as soon as he walked out. Jiangchen looked back at the altar cave. After acquiring the perception skill, Jiangchen's facial senses increased 100 times. And he could clearly feel that someone was following him. Even if you can't see it with your eyes, you can feel their presence. Thief. Assassin? 3 people used their invisibility skills to hide behind Jiangchen. Less than 5 meters away, Jiangchen stopped, and the other 3 did not move. The 3 of them felt Jiangchen's gaze, and were secretly shocked. Had they been discovered? At the same time, the archers hiding around were always ready to kill Jiangchen. Jiangchen smiled and said, "Interesting. You want to kill me? You are from the Black Tiger Guild. Right. Ta 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 ta." A dozen blonde young men wearing battle armor came out from the side. "Boy, you finally came out. Who gave you the courage to kill the people of my Black Tiger Guild? If you see where to run away today, don't think about escaping. There are dozens of bows and arrows pointing at you here. As long as you think about escaping, you will be pierced by thousands of arrows and die immediately. The people in the Dragon War Zone are so rampant that they come to our Nordic War Zone to kill people." Facing the siege of dozens of people, Jiangchen was not afraid at all. Even if it means changing careers, Jiangchen is not afraid at all. Jiangchen sneered. "Really? I want to see how you keep me." Stab. Without saying a word, Jiangchen struck a sword behind him. The sword hit the air and splashed up a burst of snow mist. The assassin hiding in the dark was instantly killed by Jiangchen. Whoosh.
More than a dozen archers released arrows in Jiang Chen's direction. When Jiang Chen killed the assassin, he had already taken precautions and dodged the archer's arrows. Jiang Chen was able to dodge the attacks of the demonized tree demon, and he could easily dodge the archer's arrows. A dozen arrows only hit the empty space.
Damn it! This guy actually dodged the attack. What a fast speed. This guy is faster than an assassin. Take action immediately and kill him.
Jiang Chen dodged the arrow and struck Kong Chu with another sword, killing the assassin hiding in the dark instantly. The assassin's stealth skills were useless in front of Jiang Chen. The other assassin was dumbfounded and quickly turned around and left.
Want to leave?
Jiang Chen didn't give him a chance at all, and stabbed him with another sword light. The president of the Black Tiger Guild's face darkened.
If we go together, I don't believe that there are so many of us who can't defeat one kid.
Zoning sword energy surrounded Jiang Chen himself, and Jiang Chen turned on the hunting mode, hunting the archers in the distance. Archers kept attacking Jiang Chen, and when he felt a chant, Jiang Chen turned around and saw that it was a magician chanting a spell. Another sword stabbed him past, and the magician died.
Who is this person? He faced the Black Tiger Guild siege and killed more than a dozen people. I remember. This person is the one who killed the Black Tiger Guild. And now the Black Tiger Guild has come to take revenge. Humph. The Black Tiger Guild is just a small guild. It is one of the surrounding generations, and specializes in robbing families of newcomers. This time it finally fell to the Iron Plate. This person should not be from our war zone, but should be from the Dragon War zone. He is very fast and attacks very fast. His attack range even exceeds that of a magician. This must be a hidden profession. What's most powerful about him is not his attack power, but his movement. Look at his movement. He can cleverly avoid the attacks of archers. Archers can't hurt him at all.
There were people standing outside watching the battle, watching Jiang Chen quickly dodge around, taking away a life with every blow. A dozen people were not enough to watch in front of Jiang Chen. Matthew, the vice president of the Black Tiger Guild, looked at this scene and broke into a cold sweat. Who is this person? Swish brush brush. More than a dozen archers died at Jiang Chen's feet, and they eliminated the surrounding archers and then the so-called knights. Ma Xiu took out his shield and placed it on his chest, fearing that Jiang Chen would attack. Jiang Chen casually slashed. Stab. The shield couldn't withstand Jiang Chen's attack. One sword kill directly killed the knight. Jiang Chen used several more swords to kill all the knights around him. Jiang Chen left without hesitation.
The man just now seemed to have changed his profession and was instantly killed with one sword. Could it be that this man also changed his profession? This is impossible. This man in black robe came out of the dungeon. He is obviously a brave man below level 40. This man's equipment must be very strong. Even a knight can be killed instantly. That's not necessarily true. If the first level is very strong, it also depends on what his basic attributes are and what kind of equipment he has. A piece of garbage is simply not enough. Stop talking about it. I remember that the president of the Black Tiger Guild is Matthew's brother Wendell. If Matthew dies, his brother will definitely take revenge. What are you afraid of? His brother is also useless.
2 hours later, when Rolly and Hafen came out of the dungeon, they happened to meet Wendell, the president of the Black Tiger Guild, who was coming. At this time, Wendell looked at the body of his younger brother Matthew. His face was terrifyingly gloomy. Chapter 60. It's not easy for a woman to make a living under a stick, Rolly whispered.
There seems to be a battle here, and many people died. It doesn't seem like it, but a lot of people really died. They seem to be people from the Black Tiger Guild, getting rid of the bad thoughts. It is indeed a person from the Black Tiger Guild. I have met that person. He is Wendell, the president of the Black Tiger Guild. He is a professional master.
The two talked quietly, but unexpectedly they met Wendell when they came out. Wendell looked up at Black Phoenix.
You guys from the Dragon Zone killed my brother and people from my guild. How do you settle the score?
Black Phoenix laughed and said,
It's a joke. Just kill me. Wendell, do you want to kill me for revenge? Humph. That person is from your dragon district. So what? You want to start a fight with me? Even if you are from the first rank, you are no match for me.
Wendell looked gloomy and consciously gave way to a path. He knew that the famous Hei Feng was a warrior who had awakened her talent. Unless she could be killed instantly, no one could compete with her. This woman was famous among warriors. The two left. Ruoli smiled and said,
Do you think it was my junior who did it? It should be him. He killed the people of the Black Tiger Guild. The people of the Black Tiger Guild seek revenge from him. This is normal. But he is really not an easy person. He can break through the L level dungeon.
Ruoli smiled and said,
We people in Long War Zone are just different. Everyone is very powerful. The same goes for other war zones. There are many SS level professional masters in the American League, especially angels. There are also strong barrier masters and Shikigami professions in the Sakura League. I am very worried about this War Zone League competition.
Ruoli smiled.
What are you afraid of? Let your junior help you. No one person can change the outcome. The War Zone Alliance competition is not one person who can decide the outcome of the battle. It is a battle involving tens of thousands of people. Let's go outside to practice. I'm so tired from practicing. I need to go back to the town to rest. I want to drink as much as I can. What else do you want besides drinking? Missing a man.
The town of Ilris. The town of Illis is very lively. Many brave men have returned to the town from outside. There are equipment sellers on the street. And there are also some beautiful blonde beauties standing at the door, wearing hot clothes, smoking cigarettes, and flirting. Inside the tavern in the town of Ilris. There are more brave people here. 4 or 5 people gather together, drinking and chatting.
You know, the vice president of the Black Tiger Guild, Matthew, was killed. This matter has spread throughout the town. I heard that it was people from the Dragon District Alliance who came over and started a conflict. The Black Tiger Guild will bully children and collect funds outside the dungeon. Many novices have no choice but to pay. The Black Tiger Guild fell on the iron plate this time. Dozens of people died. Matthew's brother is looking for him. Perhaps he has returned to the Dragon Kingdom Alliance a long time ago. That's not necessarily true. This person is here for the King's Crown suit, and he will definitely not leave easily. There's so much talk about what to do. Drinking is the right way to go. Finding someone to relieve loneliness at night is the right way to go. Ha ha.
Jiangchen sat at the bar and had a glass of Bloody Mary. The Bloody Mary here was different from the one in the tavern in Tatton's Hill Town, except for the spiciness of the wine. There is no smell of blood at all. Jiangchen took a sip and listened to the discussion in the tavern.
Bartender, a cup of romantic love.
Ruoli walked into the tavern, glanced at Jiangchen, sat next to Jiangchen, and said with a smile,
Junior, we meet again. It turns out that you also like to come to the tavern to drink. Why don't you see your partner? She is just a boring gourd. She doesn't like the atmosphere here. She only practices and sleeps. It's so boring.
Ruoli complained.
I don't know your name yet. Jiangchen. Jiangchen. This name is as handsome as you.
Jiangchen smiled.
Handsome men are generally dangerous.
Ruoli chuckled.
Have you passed the L level difficulty? It's pretty simple.
Ruoli smiled bitterly and said,
Easy? Hey Feng and I can only get through the hard mode. We don't dare to enter the nightmare mode. The monsters inside can kill Hey Feng at any time. By the way, how do you get past the Wizard Queen? It requires 2 people. Only the team can surpass the Wizard Queen.
The Wizard Queen has a game mechanism. You need to destroy the Wizard Queen statue to open the mechanism, break the defense, and kill the Wizard Queen. Jiangchen smiled and said,
You want to know? Kindness. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you the answer. Bartender, a cup of romantic love.
This wine is quite expensive, costing 5,000 yuan a cup. It tastes sweet and delicious, much better than a Bloody Mary. But Jiangchen still likes to drink a Bloody Mary and enjoys the pleasure brought by the blood in it.
Can you say it now? For me, there is no mechanism to speak of. Just killing by force would be...
Okay.
Ruoli
was shocked. What? Kill by force? You are only level 21. And you have to kill a level 39 silver level boss. Your attack power is so terrifying. But there is a whole 20 levels difference between you. Ruoli smiled and said,
You are indeed a ruthless character. Have you awakened your amplification talent? You know? Nonsense. If you don't awaken the amplification talent, you can't kill the Wizard Queen by force. There are many talents, but only the amplification talent is so terrifying. I forgot to tell you that I also awakened the amplification talent.
Has the priest awakened his amplification talent? Ruoli smiled and said,
I didn't expect that a light priest, has awakened the amplification talent. This is a bit ridiculous to say. Don't tell others. Next time, I will let you feel my sister's existence. My sister's amplification is very scary. Do you think I can get through the L level difficulty?
Do I still need your boost? Of course. Don't you need a priest? Unnecessary.
Ruli rolled her eyes.
You are such a boring man.
Ruli moved aside, feeling extremely angry that he was rejected and refused the invitation of a beautiful woman. Could this man be like Hathling and only think about cultivation? Just when Ruli was leaving, a blonde beauty came over and chatted up.
Handsome brave man. Do you need service tonight?
Jiangchen glanced at it. By the way, have you seen that I need service? Jiangchen was about to refuse. Ruli came over again.
I disappoint you. He already has someone. Terribly sorry.
Jiangchen watched the blonde beauty go away and sighed.
Are you interrupting your good deeds? This place is not like the Dragon District Alliance. The streets are full of street girls. Some of them are traps. They are all ordinary people who have not successfully changed jobs and rely on this to make a living.
Jiangchen nodded.
It's not easy for everyone.
Ruli was a little confused.
What's not easy? They are people who are struggling to survive under sticks. And we are people who are trying to survive in the cracks. Do you think it is not easy?
When Ruli heard this, he immediately chuckled. Junior, you are so cute. Ruli looked at Jiangchen with a smile.
Junior, you see clearly. You don't want to help. After all, you have to live in the cracks. Chapter 61. You have found the wrong person. Massacre the Black Tiger Guild. Jiangchen shook his head.
I'm afraid that others won't be able to bear it.
Giggle.
Let's go. I finally see what kind of person you are. Oh, I would like to hear your opinion. You are a very naughty person.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
I am like this after drinking. In fact, I am still very pure.
Giggle. Ruli laughed heartily.
Purity seems to have nothing to do with you, my dear Junior.
While the two were talking, a group of people broke into the tavern. This group of people paid attention to Jiangchen and randomly found a seat to sit down.
It should be him. It was definitely him. He was wearing a black robe and had black hair. He was the one who killed Matthew. Go back immediately and report to the president that we found the man in black robe. You guys are watching him here. I will go back immediately to warn you. Remember, wait for the president to arrive and don't do anything here. Clear.
A burly man hurriedly walked out of the door, turned around and left. None of this could escape Jiangchen's ears and eyes. Another member of the Black Tiger Guild. Ruli smiled and said,
Junior, you are in trouble. But be careful. My sister doesn't want to lose this pure junior of yours. You actually know? Don't underestimate me because I am a priest. Being able to survive under the demonized tree demon unharmed is not something that ordinary people can do.
Jiangchen looked at Ruli. This priest is not simple. A priest who can awaken amplification. But he is actually a simple guy. Ruli continued.
This is the town of Illis. A cross-world area. There are no rules in the cross-world area. This is the advice given to you by my sister. I will leave first. Dear Junior.
Jiangchen savored the words. The town of Illis is another rift. Another world. There are often battles in the cross-world. And even in the small town, it will not be protected. There are some places in the town where alliances were established. And some where guilds were established. And Ilris happened to be the place where guilds were established. As for why a town was established in Ilris, there are many brave men who will try and improve their levels here. And there is also a copy of the King's Crown. This copy is the goal pursued by many brave people. Especially the diamond suit. If you get one piece of equipment, you will have enough food and clothing for the rest of your life. Many people will come to try their luck. Even if it's just a simple copy, there are still many brave people coming. Just in case they win the prize that day. Just when Jiangchen was drinking, the brave men in the tavern left one after another. And some people came in one after another. Jiangchen smiled. This is indeed the case in a world where the jungle prevails. And the rules are all based on strength. Wendell came in with a group of people. The president of the Black Tiger Guild turned to warrior. Wendell entered the tavern wearing armor and a helmet, carrying a giant sword on his back, and sat down next to Jiangchen. He asked bluntly,
You were the one who killed my brother Matthew?
Jiangchen drank wine and said calmly,
You already know. So why bother asking again? Very well. I thought you wouldn't admit it. If I don't admit it, will you let me go? Won't. Then it's...
Okay.
So why do you need to ask more? I just want to know if I have the wrong person. It seems that I have not. No. You got the wrong one.
What?
I say you have the wrong person because you are both going to die.
The dragon is in the sky. Wendell saw a terrifying scene. And the others saw a terrifying scene. as 300 sword energies appeared next to Jiangchen. Massacre. Dang dang dang. The brave man stood outside.
There seems to be a fight inside. Nonsense. Wendell has found the murderer of his brother. So naturally he won't let him go. It's a pity. This boy is dead. 30 people besieged one person. Even if Wendell killed the boy, he would be completely embarrassed. Who asked that boy to kill Wendell's brother? This is the town of Ilris. How dare Wendell take action? This is a town established by the 5 major guilds. And Wendell is among them. Why do you think he dared to take action?
While other brave men were talking about it, Jiangchen came out with a drink, glanced at everyone, and then walked towards the street. The brave man next to him was immediately frightened and immediately moved away from Jiangchen. What exactly is going on? Could it be that Wendell let the boy in front of him go? Doesn't he avenge his brother? Some people couldn't help but be curious and entered the tavern. They were immediately frightened. The tavern was full of corpses. The whole tavern was filled with blood and countless corpses were lying on the ground. Even Wendell was lying on the ground.
Dead? All dead? My God! Who is this person? There are 30 people there. Among them Wendell is still a strong one. This young man was so terrible that he killed them all. It's just a massacre. This boy must be an SS-level professional hider. This young man can break through the Hell-level King's Crown copy alone. It is naturally very scary. Wendell is just looking for death. You must stay away from this boy in the future. This boy is a devil. He is too scary.
Dong dong dong.
Come in.
Ruoli was full of smiles.
I just met my junior again. This junior is very interesting and a very pure junior.
After Ruoli finished speaking about purity, he chuckled again, as if he had heard the biggest joke in the world. Hafing snorted coldly.
He killed the people of the Black Tiger Guild, and he was still in the mood to drink. I'm afraid Wendell has already found him. Your guess is very correct. Wendell took someone to the tavern to find him. And he ran away? No. He killed everyone.
Hafeng was stunned when he heard this. Unable to believe what Ruoli said, he asked again.
You said he killed everyone? Well, Wendell took 30 people to find him. There was a big battle in the tavern. I didn't see the battle, but Wendell and the people in his guild all died in the tavern. It was a massacre. They all say that a demon has come to Ilris. How did he do it? I don't know. Anyway, they all died. Jiangchen came back to life. Jiangchen is far more powerful than we imagined.
A person can be surrounded by more than 30 people and still kill them. This is not ordinary strength. Although Black Phoenix is not afraid, he cannot kill them all. His speed cannot catch up with the archers and assassins. Ruoli smiled and said,
I was very curious, so I asked him how he lived as the Wizard Queen. After all, he is a human being. Do you know what he said?
Ruoli paused for a moment.
He said it would be
okay
to just kill him by force.
Black Phoenix was shocked. Kill by force? This guy's attack power can actually kill the Wizard Queen. The attack power is so terrifying. Ruoli smiled and said,
We are here to buy equipment. It is a difficult level, but they are at HL level, so it is very likely that the equipment will explode.
Black Phoenix remained silent. The higher the difficulty of the dungeon, the higher the probability of the equipment being exploded. The smaller the number of people, the higher the explosion rate. If a simple dungeon is like winning the lottery, then the HL level difficulty increases the probability by 10,000 times.
If you meet him tomorrow, I will ask you if he has any equipment and let him sell it to you. Anyway, you are not short of money. Then it's up to you. Are you asking me to please give you a smile? Go to HLU.
Chapter 62. Snatching Equipment. King's Crown Jersey. Early next morning, Jiangchen rested, washed up and went out, and prepared to refresh the dungeon again. The cooling time of the Crown of Kings dungeon is 24 hours, and it can be refreshed after 24 hours before entering the dungeon again. There are many people waiting to brush the copy. These are people who want to try their luck and play simple dungeons. It feels like buying a lottery ticket. If you win, you will have nothing to worry about. Just when Jiangchen was about to enter, a white light flashed and a dozen people appeared outside. Jiangchen stopped. Jiangchen could clearly feel the heartbeats of these people speeding up. My heartbeat is racing. Could it be that I got the equipment through some bad luck? This is a copy of King's Crown, and the equipment in it is diamond level equipment. These people couldn't hide their excitement at all, and they left in a hurry. Jiangchen paid attention to the crowd around him. 2 people followed these people away. It was obvious that they were being watched by others. Jiangchen smiled. He was preparing to snatch the equipment. Jiangchen also left. How could such things as snatching equipment be done without me? There are even people who specifically target people with good equipment. Form teams to kill them. And seize equipment to sell for money. Capitalist society exists even in other worlds. More than a dozen people came out of the altar.
It's great. After swiping 100 times, I finally found the equipment. The King's Crown jersey. This is diamond level equipment. Although this is not heavy armor equipment, it can still be sold for tens of millions. Keep your voice down. There are people around, so don't get caught. Let's go back quickly. As long as we enter the Zekalia swamp town, we will be safe. Get out of here quickly.
When Jiangchen heard their conversation, he was instantly moved. The king's cloak was not the equipment he needed. These people were so lucky that they actually got the king's cloak equipment. It was like winning the lottery. Just when a few people were happy, Kaka, a blood mark appeared on the leader's throat, and blood flowed out. His whole body fell to the ground. The expressions of the others changed drastically. This was because they were targeted by assassins and used their stealth skills to sneak attack. After the leader died, the space on his body exploded instantly, and everything fell to the ground. One of the cyan pieces of equipment glowed. The king's robe. Jiangchen dodged in the air, moved to the side of the equipment in an instant, took the equipment in one hand, dodged again, and quickly disappeared. The two assassins were furious. They assassinated the leading hero just for the equipment. But they didn't expect that someone else would get there first.
It's them. The people from the Blackstone Guild. The Blackstone Guild is so abominable. They actually robbed our equipment. It's time to fight them. Do you want to die? They are all strong men who have changed their profession and are assassins of the Blackstone Guild. Run for their lives immediately.
Jiangchen quickly dodged and looked at the equipment in his hand. Tab of the King Diamond. Level 30. Wearable by magicians, archers, and swordsmen. Physical defense, 90 to 110. Magic defense, 90 to 110. Constitution plus 20. Spirit plus 20. One of the King's Tavern sets. Collect 6 sets to activate the following abilities. Physical defense plus 170. Magic defense plus 170. Physical attack plus 170. Magic attack plus 170. Physique plus 100. Strength plus 100. Spirit plus 100, agility plus 50. Passive skills. When releasing skills, magic damage increases by 10%. Physical damage increases by 10%. Jiangchen looked at the passive skill. This skill increases physical damage by 10%. If this increases 100 times, wouldn't it mean 1000%? This is a direct improvement of 100 times. It was originally 10,000 points of damage, but it increased 100 times. Isn't it 100,000 points of damage? This is crazy. Who can withstand the damage of 100,000 swords? This damn thing cannot last for a second to the sky, a second to the earth, a second to the air. Jiangchen took a breath of cold air. This equipment must be collected well. With this equipment, it is estimated that the level 40 equipment will not be needed. It can be directly upgraded to level 50. Open a turn. Open the Netherworld. And improve the level in it.
Friend! That's a bit too much. This is the equipment we grabbed. If it is returned to me, I won't care.
Jiangchen glanced at the other side. I knew it was the assassin who was following me. This assassin's speed is not bad, and he can keep up with Jiangchen's pace. Jiangchen smiled and said,
This is the equipment I picked up. When did it become your equipment? I am from the Blackstone Guild. Who are you? I destroyed the Black Tiger Guild. Am I afraid of the people from the Blackstone Guild?
When the assassin heard this, his expression changed drastically.
Sorry to bother you.
Whoosh. The assassin disappeared. The assassin breathed a sigh of relief when he didn't see Jiangchen chasing him. Damn it. How could he meet such a strong man?
How do you find the person who took it away? I found it. But the equipment was in his hands and I didn't get it back. What's the matter with you? You finally got a piece of diamond equipment. Why did you give up like that? Nonsense. Don't I know? Do you know who the other party is? It's the strong man who destroyed the Black Tiger Guild.
That devil.
The other assassin gasped. Why is it him? Jiangchen returned to the king's altar and prepared to enter it to upgrade and buy equipment. After waiting for a while, the refresh time came and Jiangchen chose the H.L. level difficulty without hesitation. After an hour, Jiangchen came out dejectedly. Oh shit. What a stingy guy. In addition to materials, there are also materials. This explosion rate is very wrong. People can get equipment by completing simple dungeons. Try doing a simple task next time. Jiangchen went outside to kill monsters and improve his level. Unfortunately, he met Haifeng and Ruoli again. Haifeng was still killing monsters, and Ruoli stood beside him, replenishing buff from time to time. Very leisurely. He even cracked melon seeds. Priests are good. They follow the warriors and don't have to fight monsters. They just need to add buffs. This doesn't feel too good. Unfortunately, the priests don't have many attack skills. Of course, pastors don't need it either. Ruoli looked at Jiangchen and said with a smile, "Isn't this my dear junior? We meet again." Jiangchen smiled. "This senior." Jiangchen walked up to Ruoli and asked, "What level should I upgrade to? Chatting is much more interesting than upgrading." "I went to clear the HL dungeon again today." "Well, the level has been cleared. What time did you get up? Did you clear the level so early?" "Wake up at 9 o'clock. Yesterday, Jiangchen finished the HL level dungeon at 10 o'clock. Jiangchen squeezed the time and came out just in time. It's only been an hour and you passed the level. It's so fast. How did you do it?" "Teach me, sister. Crush up and chop randomly, and the monster will die." Ruoli rolled her eyes. "Dishonest. By the way, I want to ask you something. You say, it's my first time to clear the HL level difficulty dungeon. I have a chance to break out equipment. Do you have any heavy armor equipment?" Jiangchen glanced at Haifeng and paused obviously. Jiangchen smiled and said, "Even if there is one, you can't wear it. That's it." Jiangchen chose the default. Not one sword but two pieces. One King's Crown heavy armor clothes and one King's Crown great sword. The heavy armor clothes are one piece of the heavy armor set, and the other sword weapon is not part of the set. Even if it is not part of a set, it is still a diamond level weapon and equipment. Ruoli chuckled. "Good brother. How about selling me a favor? How about selling me the heavy armor suit? You make an offer, and the senior will never counteroffer." Jiangchen teased. "I asked you, a priest, to wear heavy armor. Are you going to wear heavy armor to fight monsters?" Giggle. "I don't know how to wear heavy armor. I am not helping someone. I am embarrassed to ask you. Only my sister came forward. You know my sister is thick-skinned. Such a supple face. Where is it thick? Let me pinch it." Jiangchen was about to make a move, but Ruoli dodged. Ruoli rolled her eyes. "Oh, junior brother. Your mouth is so sweet. I don't know how many girls you have deceived. Senior sister is really afraid that you won't be able to stand it in the future." After Ruoli finished speaking, he casually gave Haifeng a buff. Black Phoenix vomited blood in anger. "Is it necessary for you to flirt? Didn't you see me killing monsters?" Chapter 63. Equipment Exchange. The style of this painting is a bit strange. Black Wind is holding a pair of knives and slashing at the monster. A man and a woman are standing next to him, talking and laughing. Kaka kaka. The monster died at Haifeng's feet. Haifeng came over in steps and glared at Ruoli fiercely. Black Phoenix turned around and said, "Jiangchen, what equipment did you get?" "The King's Crown and heavy armor. How about selling it to me? You decide the price." In the past, Jiangchen might need money, but it is different now. Now Jiangchen is not short of money. He killed so many warriors last night and burst out a lot of good equipment. Although most of them are bronze level equipment, they cannot hold up. The quantity was large and tens of thousands were sold. If you want to make money, killing people and exploding equipment is the best way to make money. Jiangchen said, "I won't sell it." Haifeng frowned. "Your heavy armor suit is of no use, but it can be exchanged." "How to redeem?" "I need a shirt. If you have a shirt, I will exchange it with you." Haifeng nodded. "It's fair. I will help you find the shirt suit. I will contact you when the time comes and add your contact information." Haifeng took out his mobile phone from the package space. Both parties added contact information. Ruoli smiled and said, "I'll add one too." Black Phoenix glared. Jiangchen saw it in his eyes. Could these two women be Lily? And the woman Ruoli too? This is not like his character. Could it be that men and women kill each other? Jiangchen said, "It's best to hurry up. If not, I will accumulate points myself and redeem the set." There are only two ways for Jiangchen to obtain it, which are ready-made suits. The other is to use the points from the school to let the teacher create a set. Sometimes I have collected 3 or 4 suits, and it feels very uncomfortable to be 1 or 2 short. Without 6 pieces,
There is no suit attribute. And the difference is not even a tiny bit. It's different when you have materials. You can create the attributes of the last set through production. Jiangchen said again.
By the way, I don't need clothes. I already have them. You're so lucky to have revealed your suit so quickly. Robbed.
Ruoli smiled and said,
That fool was so unlucky that he died in your hands.
Okay.
I'm going to kill monsters. Goodbye.
Jiangchen turned around and left. This is the purpose of Jiangchen's coming. Heavy armor is the equipment that Black Phoenix needs. And this woman must want it. Jiangchen also needs a battle robe set. Heifeng has been here for so long. And he says he may not have a battle robe set. 1-to-1 exchange is fast enough. If that doesn't work, then go search online and find someone who has a jersey suit. Ruoli watched Jiangchen leave and said with a smile.
Junior is really lucky. He knocked down the heavy armor as soon as he entered. We have brushed dozens of times, and we haven't seen a single hair. They are all materials. I suspect that we have been targeted.
Jiangchen also felt the same. Everyone who buys lottery tickets feels the same way. Why is it not me who wins the lottery?
So much nonsense. I suspect it's your bitter face that is being targeted. Can you please smile? Cannot. Then I'll give you a smile. Giggle.
Heifeng is so angry. This damn woman will dump you sooner or later. Jiangchen continued to move forward, looking for prey to kill. There were monsters here from level 30 to below level 50. The experience value was very high. It was the best place for Jiangchen to try out. There is also a copy of King's Crown that can be played and diamond equipment can be obtained. This has led to many people below level 40 to practice in the Rift of Ilris. In addition to upgrading, they can also obtain equipment. So why not do it? This also resulted in the fact that there were many brave men in the Ilris Rift. But there were not many monsters around. There were more people and fewer monsters. Sometimes one would be encountered in 10 minutes. And sometimes one would be encountered in half an hour. Not only that, there are also people from many guilds here. And the Black Tiger Guild is one of them. They often collect money from brave men in the King's Crown dungeon. There are some places where monsters often appear, which creates a situation of exclusive use. Often a guild occupies a good monster spawning location and increases experience points there. Jiangchen's level is low. There are high-level monsters here, with high experience and few monsters. Jiangchen has been here for 2 days, and has only been upgraded by 1 level. Most of them are the experience gained from the King's Crown copy. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 21. Experience, 1000/120000. Physique, 45. Strength, 19. Spirit, 48. Agility, 11. Equipment, bloody long sword, silver, netherworld robe, netherworld boots, netherworld pants, netherworld ring, netherworld bracelet, netherworld belt. Space, 57. Skill, basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward. And attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic sword skills. Gather the internal strength of the whole body. Send out 3 sword beams forward. Attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. Gather strength for 0.03 seconds. MP consumption, 2 points. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Flash in the air, within 100 seconds. Quickly increase your speed and avoid enemy attacks. The maximum range is 200 meters. Cooling time, 0.05 minutes. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it. And actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation, within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. Yu Long's Ition sends out 300 sword energy to surround the surroundings. Each sword energy is attached with thoughts. The attack distance is 100 meters. And the attack power is 5000%. Cooling time, 6 seconds. Duration, 100 minutes. Mana consumption, 30. Perception, passive skill. Able to clearly perceive the movements around you. No disturbance can escape your eyes. Jiangchen looked at the panel and frowned. He was only level 21. How many years and months would it take to upgrade to level 50 and open up the underworld? The ghost world is a world that Jiangchen must open. Jiangchen has the Netherworld rune. Netherworld rune, silver level uniqueness. All basic attributes plus 10. All resistances plus 10. The only key to unlocking the Netherworld can open the Netherworld after 1 turn. Opening condition, 1 turn. To monsters in the Netherworld, experience plus 20%. Explosion rate plus 20%. Attack plus 20%. Resistance plus 20%. Increase the experience by 20. Which is not too good for a first level profession. It is filled with first level demonic objects, which can increase more experience points. If you want to increase your experience as quickly as possible, the only way is to grab monsters. Jiangchen passed through an area lined with strange rocks, and an area appeared in front of him. In each place, several people gathered together, waiting for monsters to spawn. A demonized purple tin snake will be refreshed here every 10 minutes. The refresh location and refresh time are fixed, and every monster spawning location is occupied by others. Wait for the demonized purple tin snake to refresh. Kill it, and then refresh. Jiangchen looked at the 5 lone demonized purple tin snakes. Chapter 64. Blackstone Guild. Kill instantly with 1 sword. Demonized purple tin snake. Level, 36. HP, 80,000/80,000. Physical attack, 360 to 410. Magic attack, 360 to 410. Physical defense, 330 to 360. Magic defense, 330 to 370. There are still 5 heads here, which can be used to kill monsters and increase experience. Jiangchen rushed over without saying a word and activated the vertical and horizontal sword energy mode. Everyone around looked at Jiangchen.
Is this the new kid? Don't you know this is the Blackstone Guild's place to spawn monsters? Hey, this little guy is very strong. He dares to kill the demonic purple tin snake alone. I wonder what his profession is. A swordsman with a rapier? It doesn't matter if he is strong or not, as long as he doesn't fight for monsters with us. It's fine. But the Blackstone Guild won't be so easy to talk to. It is very likely that he is an SS-level profession. The entire area has been divided into boundaries. He robbed the Blackstone Guild's monsters. When Jiangchen listened to their discussion, he understood that this was the guild's private venue, and it was either farmed by the guild or sold to others. In short, the monsters spawned here belonged to them. Jiangchen didn't want to pay attention to so many monsters. Monsters were all ownerless things, and it would be the same no matter who killed them. Experience plus 520. Experience plus 520. Jiangchen looked at the 520 experience points. This experience is true love. You need to kill more than 200 people before you can upgrade. 1 will be refreshed every 10 minutes. 6 in an hour. And only 60 in 10 hours. Damn it. The upgrade speed is still a bit slow. You have to wait 4 days to upgrade. It's better to upgrade faster by brushing the dungeon. The key is that the dungeon can only be brushed once a day. Jiangchen looked at the demonized purple tin snakes in other areas. Forget it. At this time, another demonized purple tin snake appeared. Jiangchen raised his sword and slashed it. The demonized purple tin snake soon died at Jiangchen's feet. A group of people walked toward Jiangchen's place to spawn monsters, their faces gloomy and terrifying. Here we come! The people from the Blackstone Guild are here. It looks good now. I'll probably have to pay a lot of money. 100,000 can't run away. 100,000. The leader is Houseman. This guy will definitely open his mouth. At least, he will start with 1 million. It just so happens that there are still a few minutes left to spawn monsters. Let's wait and see the good show.
Houseman led the 5 people to the place where Jiangchen spawned monsters. Houseman sneered.
Brother, do you know that this is the place reserved by the Blackstone Guild? I didn't know it before, but I know it now. Now that you know it, it's much easier to handle. You robbed our monster. How can I say that? What's wrong with you? Of course, this is a Blackstone private area, and the monsters that spawn belong to us. If you kill the monsters, you are robbing us of experience. So please compensate.
Jiangchen smiled.
How much compensation do you want? 1 million.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
1 million. You are really a lion. What? You have an opinion? I have no opinion. Then make compensation. No money.
Houseman said gloomily.
Boy, are you kidding me?
Jiangchen sighed.
Actually, I am a peace-loving person. Don't force me to draw my sword. If you leave now, I will pretend that nothing happened.
Houseman laughed. and those around Houseman laughed. They already understood that Jiang Chen was planning to resist. In their eyes, resisting meant fighting, and fighting meant someone would die. Houseman mocked.
Are you provoking the Blackstone Guild? No. You are provoking me. I want to give you a piece of advice. Take your people and leave. Otherwise you will become corpses here.
Houseman pulled out his big sword, and the 4 people behind him also showed their weapons. An archer aimed at Jiang Chen. A priest was superimposing buff, and the magician was chanting briefly. The swords are drawn and the battle is about to break out.
Okay, Houseman. This little brother doesn't know that this is your guild's monster spawning place. Let's just forget about it. There is no need to fight and kill. We are all brave men under the gods, and should unite with each other.
At this time, a blonde beauty came forward wearing a suit of heavy armor. There were several soldiers behind him. Houseman turned to look at the blonde beauty. His face darkened.
Kristen, how dare you interfere in my affairs? This kid is provoking my Blackstone Guild and does not take my Blackstone Guild seriously.
Christine glanced at it and said unceremoniously,
I'm just doing it for your own good. Others can transform the purple tin snake alone. Obviously their strength is superior to yours. It's the right choice for him to let you leave. Otherwise he will die.
He? But you? Are the idiots? Don't you even notice this? He is a hidden SS level profession, comparable to a Black Phoenix warrior.
When Houseman heard the word Black Phoenix, his expression changed drastically. Then he looked at Jiang Chen, who was single-handedly swiping the demonic purple tin snake. Could this person really be an SS level professional? Houseman hesitated, watching the people around him staring at them.
Houseman, Christine is right. You'd better leave. Don't waste your life. This brother is very strong, and you are no match.
Houseman, are you afraid?
Haha. Houseman, you can't even deal with a little guy. It's normal to be afraid. It's not just Houseman who is a coward. May the gods protect you from dying by someone else's sword.
Houseman's face became even more gloomy.
Kristen, this is none of your business. Kid, since you don't know, I'll let you go once and pay 10,000 yuan.
The price drops too fast. Is the elasticity gap so big? Houseman didn't want to fight against Jiang Chen. He could brush the level 36 demonic purple tin snake alone. But he still had 2 brushes, and he didn't want to lose face in front of everyone. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
I'll give you a word. What word? Roll?
Houseman held a big sword with a gloomy and terrifying look on his face. At this moment, Houseman held a shield and rushed towards Jiang Chen with a big sword and roared,
seeking death.
Jiang Chen casually slashed. Stab! A ray of sword light rushed over, and Houseman died instantly. His eyes widened, and he couldn't believe that he would be killed instantly. The 4 people behind Houseman were completely terrified.
Houseman's body was split into 2, and his intestines flowed all over the floor. The scene was completely silent. The 4 of them looked at Jiang Chen in horror and slowly backed away. When they saw that Jiang Chen did not attack, they relaxed their vigilance and immediately fled the scene. Christine exclaimed, This person is so strong. What kind of profession is he with such abnormal attack power? The others were also dumbfounded. Only then did he know that he still had strength when he killed the demonized purple tin snake. Jiang Chen walked towards another place where monsters were spawned. It was 5 people from another guild. The 5 people watched Jiang Chen approaching and were on guard, for fear that Jiang Chen would draw his sword. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
Everyone, I am very interested in this monster spawning place. Brother, you killed people from the Blackstone Guild. Do you still want to offend our advanced guild?
Jiang Chen shook his head.
I don't want to offend anyone. Let's clear the monsters together.
Jiang Chen activated the Zonghing Sword Qi. 100 sword energies swirled around Jiang Chen. The expressions of the 5 people changed drastically, and they left quickly. Jiang Chen walked towards another place to spawn monsters.
Brother, I'm right. Let's go!
As soon as Jiang Chen finished speaking, the 5 people left quickly, obviously not wanting to conflict with Jiang Chen. I haven't finished speaking yet. Can't you wait until I finish talking before leaving? So disrespectful. Jiang Chen looked at another monster spawning spot, and after just one glance, the 5 people left instantly, not daring to stay here at all. Forehead. The rest of the people also understood Jiang Chen's plan. A place to spawn monsters couldn't satisfy Jiang Chen at all, so they all picked up their swords and left. Chapter 65. Trading Equipment. Countdown to Alliance Battle. If you want to level up quickly, you must grab monsters. After clearing out the surrounding guild members,
Jiangchen was the only one left here. There were a total of 6 spawn locations, all within 100 meters. A demonized purple tin snake is refreshed every 10 minutes. There are 6 of the 6 refresh locations in 10 minutes. Each one has an experience value of 520 points. 10 minutes is 3,120 experience points. And 1 hour is 18,000 experience points. Enough for Jiangchen to upgrade. Jiangchen turned on the dragon in the sky mode. And 300 flying swords circled beside Jiangchen. Once a purple tin snake spawned, it would be instantly killed by Jiangchen. Jiangchen simply stayed on the ground, waiting for the purple tin snake to refresh. Experience plus 520. Experience plus 520. Experience plus 520. A few hours later, Jiangchen reached level 22. At this rate, he could level up in 1 day. After staying here for 10 days and a half, he would probably reach level 30 and be able to wear a diamond suit by then. The town of Ilris.
Damn it! Who is this guy? He's blatantly robbing us of our monster spawning location. Then what can be done? Blackstone Guild Houseman was instantly killed with a sword. He was very powerful. Anyone with a rank below first rank is no match at all. Unless someone with a rank above first rank takes action. We, the 6 major guilds, are united. Are we still afraid of that kid? I think this person looks like the man in black robe. That man in black robe? What other man in black robe can there be? It's the man in black robe who destroyed the Black Tiger Guild.
Everyone took a breath of cold air. The guy with black hair, holding a thin sword, and wearing a black robe is the devil. How could it be him? Jiangchen returned to the town of Illis and lay on the bed to rest. As soon as he lay down, he received news from Black Phoenix.
Are you there? Exist. I have found the equipment you need. The King's Crown boots. When will you trade them?
Jiangchen was stunned to find the combat boots that were one of the diamond suits so quickly.
It can be traded immediately. Okay. Come to my room. Number 301.
Jiangchen cleaned up and entered room 301. He also saw Hei Feng and Ruoli beside him. There was also a warrior inside, wearing a heavy armor suit and carrying a giant sword. Black Phoenix took out the King's Crown boots from the space. King's Boots Diamond. Level 30. Wearable by magicians, archers, and swordsmen. Physical defense, 90 to 110. Magic defense, 90 to 110. Constitution plus 20. Spirit plus 20. Sure enough, it was one of the 6-piece suits. Jiangchen also took out the King's Crown heavy armor and placed it on the bed. Black Phoenix nodded.
This dress is very important to me. Now I only have 1 piece left to complete the diamond suit.
Jiangchen put his combat boots into the space. Transaction complete. Jiangchen turned around and left.
Etc.
Jiangchen turned around.
Is there anything else? I want to invite you to join the Black Dragon Legion.
Jiangchen was stunned.
Are you from the Black Dragon Legion?
Ruoli smiled.
You don't know just now. Right. The leader of the Black Dragon Legion, who is ranked number 1 in Shillong Academy, is Hei Feng's brother. Isn't he very powerful?
Black Dragon. Black Phoenix? They are indeed 2 sisters. However, Jiangchen doesn't plan to join the Black Dragon Legion. Isn't it good to fight monsters and level up by himself? He doesn't have enough experience, so he has to share his experience with others. Isn't this a fool? Jiangchen decisively refused.
Not interested.
Ruoli smiled.
Are you afraid of forming a team and sharing experience with others? You don't have to worry about this at all. If you want to do it alone, you can do it alone. No one will force you. And there are many benefits to joining the Legion. Just like if you need a level 30 diamond set, the Legion can help you find it. You can get a set together quickly. If you do it yourself, it will take a long time. The King's boots you just wore were a piece of equipment that the Legion once acquired and have been stored in the warehouse. Joining the Legion is not just that. It can also improve certain attribute values.
The so-called attribute value improves the 4-dimensional attribute, and the conditions for obtaining military merit are very strict. The God Envoy will issue a task, and the Legion will accept the task. Once successful, you can obtain certain military merit. Ruoli smiled and said,
I'll show you my guild attributes.
Ruoli showed his Legion badge. First level, Constitution plus 30, Strength plus 30, Spirit plus 30, Agility plus 5. Jiangchen looked at this attribute, which was added with 65 points of 4 dimensions. For ordinary people, the attributes of this Legion are very good. But for Jiangchen,
This attribute doesn't have much value. Jiangchen smiled and said,
I'm still not interested. If nothing happens, I'll leave first. I really have something for you.
Jiangchen simply found a chair and sat down.
What's going on? Do you know the Alliance battlefield?
Jiangchen nodded. He knew this. The entire world was divided into 5 major alliances: Dragon Alliance, Sakura Alliance, American Alliance, Korean Alliance, and Nordic Alliance. The alliance battle is to select outstanding talents from the 5 major regions and join the battlefield. Alliances will enter a special war zone. Each alliance has a city. Whoever protects its own city and invades other cities will win the first place. The Divine Envoy will issue certain rewards, which may be equipment, a unique skill book, or military merit. People who enter the alliance battlefield will not really die. Once they die, they will be teleported out immediately, and their equipment will not be dropped. It is a game between alliances. To enter the league competition, you must be below level 50, do not have a career change, and you must still be a college student. The league competition is held every 3 years, and it happens to be held this year. If you want to enter the league competition, you must join the Legion. Hayphone said bluntly.
You are very strong. I want you to join the Black Dragon Legion and prepare for the league competition. In the league competition, there are Legion rewards and personal rewards. Legion rewards are nothing more than military merit, and personal rewards are equipment and skill books. Whoever wins first place in the league competition can get a unique skill book and even a unique piece of equipment.
Jiangchen heard that the rewards were huge. The only skill book, the only equipment. This is fine, but the only condition is to join the Legion. Jiangchen thought about Hannah. No wonder Hannah probably had the same idea when she came to him to prepare for the league competition. Ruoli smiled and said,
Hayfeng's level 30 diamond suit has been collected. Hayfeng will become the leader of this alliance and lead the Dragon region to participate in the alliance competition. Where's your brother Hailing? His brother Hailing has been transferred a long time ago and is not eligible to participate. Last time it was his brother Hailing who participated in the league competition. This time it is his sister.
Jiangchen was thoughtful. Although he didn't want to join the Legion, he was very eager for rewards, especially skill books and equipment. What if it is equipment above diamond? Jiangchen said.
I am interested in the league competition, but I don't want to join the Legion.
Black Phoenix.
I'll leave a place for you. When the league begins, you join the Black Dragon Legion. How about you wait until the league ends and then quit the Black Dragon Legion?
Jiangchen nodded.
Okay.
A soldier next to him smiled and said,
You are Jiangchen. Right. I've heard of your name since I returned to Shenlong Academy. You're a good boy. And you dare to molest Hannah, the leader of the Army of Light.
Jiangchen chuckled. Ruoli leaned close to Jiangchen's ear and asked in a low voice,
How did you tease her? She is an angel. This is a secret. Didn't you say you are very pure? Why are you teasing others? Does it have anything to do with me being pure and teasing others? These are 2 different things. Okay.
Ruoli rolled his eyes. What you said makes sense. Chapter 66. Set a small goal. Jiangchen stood up and walked out. He thought of something and turned back and said,
If possible, I will first consider joining the Dark Legion and participating in the league competition.
Jiangchen turned around and left. Black Phoenix joins the Dark Army out of nowhere? The 2 looked at the soldier Qinzhan next to them. Qinzhan said,
Jiangchen is Jiang Lei's younger brother, and Jiang Lei is in the Dark Legion.
Qinzhan continued,
I asked about Jiangchen when I returned to Shenlong Academy. He passed the 10th level as a freshman and was valued by the dean. Even though this person is at a low level, he is very powerful. If there is possibly, try to bring it into the army.
Black Phoenix exclaimed.
Have you passed the 10th floor? Yes.
Ruoli smiled.
I said this kid is a monster. No wonder he is so strong. By the way, Qinzhan, how did he tease this woman Hannah?
Qinzhan smiled.
I heard from them that Hannah wanted to invite Jiangchen to join the Army of Light, but Jiangchen refused.
Ruoli was stunned. Jiangchen returned to the room and checked the news about the alliance battle. There were many battle videos on the internet, all of which were fought by tens of thousands of people. Each alliance would select 100,000 brave men to join it. There are different professions among these 100,000 brave men. The brave profession is divided into 3 categories: melee combat, long-range combat, and support. Jiangchen looked at the video of the last battle. The last time he led the team was Black Dragon, leading the Dragon District Alliance to fight against the other 4 major alliances. Most of the battles in the Alliance are melee professions. The last time the Black Dragon chose military merit, the Nordic Seraph, who ranked first in points, was a strong man who had awakened his talents and chose a skill book. As for what skill book it was, there was no detailed introduction above. The skill book rewarded by the Divine Envoy is naturally extraordinary. Looking at the Alliance battle information, it happened to be half a month later. Jiangchen smiled. The Alliance battle was so interesting. If Yulong's Ition was used during the battle, how many people could be killed by 300 sword energy? That's not just sweeping across a large area. I will definitely participate in this Alliance battle. There is still half a month left. In half a month, I hope to be promoted to level 30, and wear the level 30 King's Crown suit. Then, the battle will be more confident. The requirements for participating in the battle are students below level 50 without a transfer. Jiangchen believes that most of them are brave men from level 40 to level 49. Only wearing equipment will make you more confident. After all, it is a battlefield of 100,000 people, and there will inevitably be group attacks. When the time comes, the entire battlefield will be filled with flames, thunder and lightning. There are still 10 days left for registration. And after 10 days, you will return to Shillong Academy. Try to reach level 30 within 10 days. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 22. Experience, 888/140000. Physique, 47. Strength, 20. Spirit, 50. Agility, 11. Equipment, bloody long sword, silver, Netherworld robe, Netherworld boots, Netherworld pants, Netherworld ring, Netherworld bracelet, Netherworld belt. Space, 57. Skill, basic swordsmanship. Concentrate the internal strength of the whole body. Send out a sword light forward and attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. The energy is gathered for 0.3 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Basic sword skills. Gather the internal strength of the whole body. Send out 3 sword beams forward. Attack the enemy. The attack distance is 40 meters. Gather strength for 0.03 seconds. MP consumption, 2 points. Basic pace, in a short period of time. Improve your agility and avoid enemy attacks. Duration is 500 seconds. MP consumption, 1 point. Flash in the air, within 100 seconds. Quickly increase your speed and avoid enemy attacks. The maximum range is 200 meters. Cooling time, 0.05 minutes. Sword chi vertical and horizontal. Condenses 100 sword chi. Surrounds it. And actively attacks the enemy. The duration is 100 minutes. The attack frequency is 0.1 seconds. And MP consumption is 2. Passive skill meditation. Within 0.1 seconds. Stand still and slowly restore your mental power. Recovery value, 1 point. Yulong's Ition releases 300 sword energy to surround the surroundings. Each sword energy is attached with thoughts. The attack distance is 100 meters, and the attack power is 5,000%. Cooling time, 6 seconds. Duration, 100 minutes. Mana consumption, 30. Perception, passive skill. Able to clearly perceive the movements around you. No disturbance can escape your eyes. There are still 8 levels left. So we need to work hard. Set a small goal. First upgrade to level 30, and wear the King's Crown equipment. Early next morning, Jiangchen arrived at the place to spawn monsters early. The demonized purple tin snake was his best place to spawn monsters. According to the plan, he could reach level 30 within 10 days. However, when he went to the demonized purple tin snake to spawn monsters, he found that the spawning spot had already been occupied. The 6 people at the monster spawning location looked at Jiangchen at the same time. I was filled with anger.
Why is this guy here again? Damn it. He occupied the monster spawning spot for a whole day yesterday. And he's here again today. Does he want to rob our monsters again? What should we do? This guy seems to be fighting with us. At worst, hack him. Don't get excited. Let's check the situation first. Besides, people from the Blackstone Guild are also here.
Jiangchen chuckled.
You guys got up early. You came here so early to kill monsters. What do you want? You have been given a full day of training yesterday. Do you still want to rob our monster today? This is our private property. Why are you robbing our monsters? The worst that can happen is that the fish will die and the net will be broken.
A soldier said angrily. Jiangchen pulled out the rapier.
Have your names been engraved on the foreheads of these monsters? Why do you say they are your monsters? I see the truth in my hand. If anyone can win the sword in my hand, I will give up the monster to you. Don't say I won't give you a chance.
As soon as these words came out, everyone's expressions changed drastically. They all saw with their own eyes that Houseman of the Blackstone Guild was instantly killed by Jiang Chen with a sword. Anyone who dared to take action against Jiang Chen would definitely be killed by a sword. They don't want to be Jiang Chen's enemy. Seeing Jiang Chen here, he could only leave unwillingly.
Are you the one who killed my Blackstone Guild houseman?
More than a dozen people came from the opposite side, and the leader asked. Jiang Chen took a look.
Are you from the Blackstone Guild? Yes, I am Barney, the president of the Blackstone Guild. Do you want revenge or something?
Barney smiled.
Revenge? I don't have such an idea. I just want to tell you that you are in trouble. Do you really think that there is no one in our Nordic theater? In this world with so many powerful people. Don't say that you haven't had one yet.
Turn. So what if it turns around? No one dares to act arrogantly here.
Jiang Chen frowned. What does this guy mean? Barney leaves with the people. Jiang Chen's face was full of doubts.
Do not care. Let's upgrade first. Jiang Chen sacrificed Yulong in the sky and started today's upgrade. In the afternoon, Jiang Chen went to the King's Crown copy. But unfortunately no equipment was revealed. Another day of harvesting materials. Chapter 67. Kill the Assassin. There are still a lot of materials for the Hell-level crown of King's copy. Jiang Chen calculated it and estimated that he could make a diamond-level set after 4 or 5 more brushes. Or the complete King's Crown tabard set. When Jiang Chen returned to the place where he spawned monsters, his brows suddenly furrowed. At the monster spawning point of the demonic purple tin snake, there are assassins hidden. These assassins have invisibility skills and can hide themselves. This skill is very unbelievable. Assassins are the Kryptonian of magicians and priests. Of course, assassins also have Kryptonians. That is, archers. Archers have a skill called Hidden Eye, which can keenly detect the traces of assassins. In the past, Jiang Chen was naturally afraid. But when Jiang Chen learned the perception skills and increased them 100 times, he gained a new understanding. Although the assassin hid his figure, Jiang Chen could keenly sense the assassin's hiding place. His perceptual skills are incredible, and he can clearly feel the movements around him. Even the breathing and heartbeat of the assassin can be keenly felt. Under Jiang Chen's perception, the assassin had no way to hide. Jiang Chen counted them carefully and found that there were 2 assassins standing motionless 50 meters away from Jiang Chen, as if they were waiting for their prey to take the bait. Jiang Chen continued walking forward and stopped 30 meters away. Stare ahead. Although the assassin was motionless at this time, he keenly felt Jiang Chen staring at him, and the assassin was shocked. What happened? Isn't this guy a swordsman? How could he discover my existence? Jiang Chen did not hesitate to draw his sword and assassinate him. The sword energy hit the air and instantly splashed a blood mist. The assassin hiding in the dark was instantly killed by Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen waved his sword again and launched a surprise attack on another assassin. The other assassin's expression changed drastically. Disappeared in an instant. Missing? Under Jiang Chen's perception. Within 100 meters? The other assassin had disappeared. At this time, Jiang Chen already knew that the assassin had fled the scene. Jiang Chen was thoughtful. Isn't this an assassin? Is it another professional? But how come other professions have the skill of invisibility, and it disappears so quickly? During Jiang Chen's 3 years in high school, he read a lot of career books and thought of a possibility. Ninja. Ninjas are also assassins. An S-level hidden profession of assassins. Ninjas can use the surrounding terrain to carry out assassinations, and can also use the terrain to escape. Could it be Barney from the Blackstone Guild looking for someone to assassinate me? Jiang Chen looked at the corpses all over the ground. After the assassin died, all the equipment on his body was exposed, and the items in the space were scattered on the ground. Jiang Chen took a look and found that in addition to medicines to restore blood volume, there were also toxins. Huh. This dagger is good. Dark dagger, silver. Occupation, assassin. Archer, can be worn once the occupation is changed. Level, 50. Physical attack power, 80 to 100. Magic attack power, 80 to 100. Strength plus 12. Constitution plus 9. Agility plus 12. Durability, 27/30. Jiang Chen put the dagger into the space, and also put the surrounding items into the space. Jiang Chen looked at the assassin. This turned out to be a professional assassin. Fortunately, his perception skills were increased 100 times, and he could keenly detect the assassin's traces. Even if you can't see it, You can still feel the assassin's heartbeat, breathing, and blood flow. Jiang Chen continued to improve his level, waiting for the demonized purple tin snake to refresh. Within the guild, Barney was shocked.
What? Failed? This person is very strong. He cannot be an ordinary swordsman. He must be a hidden profession. This person can also find my traces, and his stealth skills are invalid.
Barney was so angry that he vomited blood and cursed.
Damn it! Why is this person so strong?
Jiang Chen not only killed the people of the Blackstone Guild, but also robbed the Blackstone Guild's diamond-level equipment. They had old and new grudges, and wanted to kill Jiang Chen. Barney knew that Jiang Chen was very strong, and he even knew that Jiang Chen had killed everyone in the Black Tiger Guild. He did not do it himself, but hired a professional assassination team to assassinate Jiang Chen. But he was killed by Jiang Chen instead.
If this person doesn't die, he will definitely shine in the Alliance battle. The Alliance battle is close at hand, and this person must be killed.
Inside the tavern, Jiang Chen drank and improved a level today. Now it's level 23.
Junior, you are here again.
When Jiang Chen heard the voice, he knew who it was. Ruoli. Jiang Chen turned around and smiled.
This is not the gentle and lovely Senior Ruoli. It is really an honor to be able to meet Senior Ruoli.
Ruoli chuckled and said,
You have such a sweet mouth. Tell me, Senior sister, how many girls have you deceived? Senior, I misunderstood. In fact, I only acted like this after drinking. I am still very pure.
Giggle. Pure? Ruoli giggled and said,
Junior, you have nothing to do with purity. You are handsome, talkative, and humorous. I don't know how many girls you will charm in the future. Senior, are you fascinated by me? What did you say?
Big eyes faced big eyes. Jiang Chen felt embarrassed. He lowered his head and drank the wine. Ruoli leaned close to Jiang Chen's ear. After the perception increased 100 times, he could clearly hear Ruoli's heartbeat and soft breathing. A faint fragrance filled his lungs.
Junior, you are so cute.
Jiang Chen sighed.
But someone wants to kill your lovely Junior.
Ruoli was stunned.
What's going on? I met 2 assassins today, and they were assassins who changed their profession. These 2 people are waiting for me at the monster spawning location. I don't know who wants to kill me.
Ruoli smiled and said,
That's because you are too strong. A big tree attracts the wind. You must know that the Alliance battle is coming soon. People in other alliances don't want a strong person to appear in our Dragon Zone alliance. What's the meaning? You are stupid. You are so popular in Shalon Academy. If you participate in the Alliance battle, you will be a threat to the Alliance battle. They will definitely want to get rid of you first. This world is far more complicated than you think. There are not only legions, guilds, but also people who assassinate the Alliance. Although there is no hatred between alliances, they do not want people from other alliances to grow up. Do you understand what I mean?
Jiang Chen nodded.
You will know later. And we are in the Nordic Alliance area. Isn't it normal for people to want to kill you? You see, Black Phoenix and I didn't go to the monster spawning place to grab monsters. We only killed lone monsters.
Jiang Chen was stunned.
How do you know? Many people are talking about you now. A devil appeared in the crack of Illis and took away the guild's monster spawning place. I think that person is you.
Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly. This is really him. Jiang Chen said.
Those guilds occupy good places. Why does it belong to them? Strength. The guild has strength. You are only one person, and you don't have strength. This is the difference. You are not facing one person, but a group of people. Understand? Junior. Understood.
Ruoli looked at Jiang Chen very curiously.
I heard that you are quite courageous. You even dare to tease the leader of the Army of Light. Hannah is a pretty woman. You also know this? Nonsense. It has been spread all over Shalon Academy now, saying that a new student molested Hannah, the leader of the Legion of Light. How did you molest me? My mouth is a bit long, cluck.
Ruoli remembered this sentence and smiled again. Good fellow. How long is it? Chapter 68, Diamond Weapon with Paralysis Attribute. This is incredible. Jiang Chen smiled awkwardly. At that time, Hannah, a woman, wanted to take care of him as soon as she came up. Jiang Chen directly replied with a warning. But he didn't expect that it would spread. What the HL? Ruoli leaned close to Jiang Chen's ear and asked in a low voice.
Can you tell senior sister how long it is?
Jiang Chen? Jiang Chen clenched his fists with his right and left hands, stretched out his index fingers with both hands at the same time, and gestured seriously. Extend. extension. Ruoli rolled his eyes.
Get out of the way. You are making a long sword. Right.
Jiangchen said helplessly.
Actually, I am talking about the long sword. But you all misunderstood. Come on. But I am very curious that Hannah, a woman, tolerates this. This is not her style. Do you think Hannah is looking for someone to assassinate me? It's impossible. If she wants to kill you, she will definitely do it herself. She won't find someone to assassinate you. In short, you should be careful. The alliance battle is about to happen. And someone may assassinate you. Is the alliance battle so important? Of course. That is an honor. The honor of the Dragon District League is very important to the Dragon District League.
Jiangchen was thoughtful. He is not from this world. And he still knows a lot about honor. As for the Dragon War Zone, the alliance battle is the battle of honor for the entire Dragon Zone Alliance. Ruoli continued.
Heifeng has a strong sense of honor. She not only fights for herself, but also fights for the Dragon Zone Alliance. Do you understand now?
Jiangchen nodded.
I understand. I still have another piece of equipment. Junior, you are still hiding it. You are too cautious. What kind of equipment? Angus Greatsword.
Ruoli was shocked.
The King's Crown copy of the Angus Greatsword? Kindness. This equipment is diamond-level equipment. Although it is not a set, it will trigger certain attributes when combined with the set. It seems that you are lucky to have such equipment.
Jiangchen smiled and said,
A handsome man who always has good luck.
Giggle.
Okay. Black Phoenix needs this equipment very much. I will ask Black Wind to contact you when the time comes. You can tell me in advance what equipment you need. Or you can buy it with money. No need for money. Just the equipment I use at the same level. Okay. Let's drink first and talk slowly later. After drinking. What do you want? I'm sleepy. It's so annoying. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking about a person.
Giggle. Jiangchen was lying on the bed alone, looking at the giant sword. Angus Greatsword, diamond level. Level 30. Occupation. Wearable by knights and warriors. Physical attack power, 150 to 200. Strength plus 50. Physique plus 50. Agility 4. Durability, 50/50. Skill 1, Wrath of Angus. Attack power increased by 10%. Duration 5 minutes. Cooling time 5 minutes. This giant sword increases attack power. And its physical attack power is extremely high. Inside the hotel, Black Phoenix was shocked.
What? He has an Angus sword? Yes. What does he want in exchange? In exchange for equipment of the same level. Money is just a number to us braves. It is also level 30 diamond equipment.
Heifeng frowned.
I wonder if there is a Legion warehouse. Of course. I remember there was a sword used by Swordsman, but its properties were not very good.
Black Phoenix quickly checked the Legion warehouse. White Rainbow Sword, diamond level. Level 30. Occupation, Swordsman wearable. Physical attack power, 50 to 75. Magic attack power, 50 to 75. Strength plus 21. Constitution plus 20. Agility plus 18. Durability, 50/50. Skill 1, when attacking, there is a 1% chance of triggering the paralysis attribute. The higher the level, the smaller the chance of triggering the paralysis attribute. The triggering time of paralysis is 1 second. Heifeng looked at the properties of this broken sword. It was really rubbish among rubbish. There is only a 1% chance of triggering the paralysis attribute. And it lasts only 1 second. The attack power of the equipment is okay. But the trigger probability attribute is garbage. The trigger probability depends on the character. On average, it is triggered once every 100 times. This sword is dispensable for swordsmen. After all, it takes 100 attacks to trigger once. And this time is only 1 second. Ruoli looked at the sword drawn and said,
Why don't you exchange it with Jiangchen?
Heifeng rolled his eyes.
Unless he is a fool. Otherwise, he cannot see how rubbish this diamond sword is. Do you think he can change it?
Ruoli chuckled.
You have forgotten that I have a very good relationship with my junior. Maybe he sees me as beautiful. What if it changes? Idiot. Are you talking about me or him? You are an idiot. He would be an idiot too, if you were someone else.
Ruoli seemed to have made up his mind.
How will you know if you don't try? At the worst,
I can give him several million in compensation. If that doesn't work, I am willing to contribute to the Legion and devote myself to it.
Heifeng rolled his eyes and said,
Go away. I think you have fallen in love with me.
The attributes of this sword are really rubbish. Why is it left in the warehouse, and no one uses it? It's just that the attributes are not good. But it is also a real diamond level. It is indeed possible to use money as compensation. Jiang Chen was lying on the bed and happened to receive a call from Ruoli.
Junior, have you slept? Not yet. Are you lying in bed and missing me? You guessed it right. I won't flirt with you anymore. I have a level 30 diamond level sword here. The attributes are not very good. I can use my money to compensate for it. I just don't know if you are willing to do it.
Jiang Chen frowned. Garbage attribute? Do you think I'm an idiot? Who wants a sword with rubbish attributes? Jiang Chen asked.
Can you first tell me about the skill attributes? The skill attribute has a 1% chance of triggering the paralysis attribute. The paralysis attribute lasts for 1 second. I admit that this sword is indeed rubbish.
Jiang Chen heard this. He sat up immediately. Etc. Paralysis attribute? There is a 1% chance of triggering the paralysis attribute. What else are you saying about the attributes of this sword? This is a divine weapon. It's simply more powerful than a divine weapon. After having this sword increase 100 times. What's the concept? That is not 100% chance of triggering the paralysis attribute? This is crazy. Jiang Chen took a deep breath. This is a hacking paralysis ring. Just imagine. When killing a monster, it directly paralyzes the opponent and kills him without even reacting. What is the concept of that? Jiang Chen said.
The properties of this sword are indeed rubbish. So how much compensation are you prepared to pay? How about 5 million? 5 million. You can consider this. If you add a little more, I will exchange it. 7 million. One price. Make a deal. Okay. I'll give it to you when I get back to the academy. Good.
After reaching a deal, Jiang Chen was extremely excited. There was actually a weapon with paralysis properties. This weapon was probably rubbish for other professions. But for Jiang Chen, it was a divine weapon. What is probability? It does not exist in the face of Jiang Chen's hundredfold increase. It is just a god. Jiang Chen thought for a while. His own growth rate was already abnormal enough. And adding a paralysis attribute would make it impossible for people to live. Jiang Chen's attack power can kill enemies instantly. But what if he encounters a high-level monster? Jiang Chen is now level 23. And he cannot kill a level 40 boss instantly. With this sword, he can directly paralyze demonic creatures. After level 30, it is not impossible to enter a map. Chapter 69.
Space fluctuation.
Ruoli smiled.
Well, he agreed. 7 million plus this sword. In exchange for the Angus sword. You will make a lot of money.
Heifeng nodded.
You are right. I did make a lot of money.
Heifeng didn't expect Jiang Chen to exchange it. That sword was indeed rubbish. Early next morning, Jiang Chen continued to go to the place where the demonized purple tin snake was killing monsters. There was no one around. It was obvious that they were afraid of Jiang Chen. When Jiang Chen saw that there was no one around, without saying a word, he turned on the dragon in the sky mode. 300 sword energies surrounded him. Each sword energy was attached to Jiang Chen's thoughts. As long as Jiang Chen was willing, the sword energy would fly in any direction. It's a pity that I can't fly with my sword. The demonized purple tin snake was strangled by Jiang Chen as soon as it was refreshed. Experience value plus 500. Experience value plus 500. The experience value keeps rising. According to Jiang Chen's estimation, he can be promoted to level 24 in 1 day, and to level 30 in 10 days. It's simple. After spending the whole morning, Jiang Chen went to Wang Jiguan's tomb and continued to look for equipment. Jiang Chen came out of the copy of King's Crown and looked at the sky. Today is another material day. In addition to the materials and materials for horse riding, I don't know how long it will take to get the King's Crown equipment. Every day, a large number of people come to scan the King's Crown copy just to find the equipment.
Continue to level up. At the place where the demonic purple tin snakes spawn monsters, Jiang Chen sat on the ground, gnawing bread, and continued to spawn monsters. It didn't feel too good. Just when Jiang Chen was spawning monsters, the space fluctuated. Jiang Chen sat up and looked at where the fluctuation was. What the hell? Could it be that a new copy has appeared? Just when Jiang Chen was confused, a figure emerged from the crack in space. He had long light blue hair, a tall nose, a long bow in his hand, and a blue armor. He looked like an archer at first glance. The archer looked behind him in panic. Then he noticed Jiang Chen.
Let's go quickly.
Right now. Another crack opened, and several tall figures came out of it. These tall figures also held longbows, and aimed a few arrows at the blue beauty. Whoosh! The beautiful woman felt much more relaxed. She turned around and fired 3 arrows. She shot them in a standard manner and hit the target. Jiangchen looked at the beauty's movements. Her evasive posture was very nice. It was as if there were eyes behind her, and he could see clearly. Several archers behind him pulled out their arrows, and the black arrows gathered strength and launched suddenly. The blue beauty's face changed drastically. With a whooshing sound, the black arrow rushed towards the blue beauty. The beauty quickly dodged, and the black arrow exploded instantly with a loud noise. Jiang Cheng was completely confused. What's the situation? How many archers are chasing one archer? The black arrow only blew the blue beauty away, spitting out a large mouthful of blood. Jiang Chen didn't want to care about this matter. After all, in the wild, fighting is normal. Either you kill me or I kill you. Sometimes we fight for monsters. Sometimes we fight for equipment. Hashtag UN percent UN hashtag percent. Carrot dollar percent carrot dollar carrot percent. After only hearing a few words from them, the others aimed their arrows at Jiang Chen. A few black arrows shot at Jiang Chen with lightning speed, but Jiang Chen dodged in the air. Rumble. Just where Jiang Chen stood just now, a big pit appeared. Good guy. If you hit yourselves, does this have anything to do with me? With a thought, Jiang Chen rushed towards him with 10 sword energies. Several black figures quickly dodged to avoid Jiang Chen's attack. Jiang Chen frowned. These people have different skills. If 10 sword energies don't work, then 300 sword energies will do the trick. No matter who you are, just kill him first. Jiang Chen mobilized 300 sword energy at the same time to rush towards the black figure, only to see the sword energy flying across the sky quickly, turning into a rain of swords all over the sky. Swish brush brush. Several men in black died instantly. Experience plus 1000. Experience plus 1000. Experience plus 1000. Jiang Chen was stunned. Does this still have experience? The light blue figure looked at Jiang Chen with a look of astonishment on his face. Thank you for saving me. You're welcome. I didn't want to save you, but they wanted to kill me, and I had no choice but to defend themselves. Anyway, I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might have died. My name is Nydia. What do you call me? Nydia said, as she took out the recovery potion from her body and swallowed it. Jiang Chen. By the way, why do you get experience points after killing them? That's because they are evil heroes. Evil hero. Jiang Chen knew what an evil warrior was in high school. Jiang Chen's camp was under the gods. Besides the gods, there was another world. There is an evil god in another world. These brave men follow the evil god. They also wear equipment and improve their strength. After a turn, they will enter another battlefield. Different camps have different braves, and these braves fight with each other to increase their experience. Jiang Chen frowned. Why are there evil heroes here? They came after me. Why are you following me? I'm on a mission. What mission? In the first HL mission. My mission goal was to kill the level 60 bloodthirsty demon king. I luckily succeeded, but I was chased by his subordinates who followed me here. What the HL is the bloodthirsty demon king? Jiang Chen asked. Are you level 50? Well, how else could I do the first mission? But I finally accomplished it. What is your profession? Your profession is so strong. Nydia looked at Jiang Chen and was extremely shocked. The young man in front of me didn't look like he was a level 50 shooter, but he was able to kill these level 1 archers. It was obvious that his profession was very powerful. I'm a swordsman. Nydia was dumbfounded. Swordsman? When did swordsmen become so powerful? With such powerful attack power that they could instantly kill someone by profession? Nydia couldn't help but show curiosity. Are you a student of Xingdu College? No. Xingdu Academy is the strongest academy in the Nordic Alliance. Just like the Dragon Academy in the Dragon Region Alliance. You are not from the Nordic Alliance. Jiang Chen was silent. He was indeed not from the Nordic Alliance, but from the Dragon Zone Alliance. Jiang Chen was very curious about the first turn missions, especially the HL level missions. Once a HL level mission is completed, the reward will be the most generous. Each attribute increases by 50 points. What is increased is not just a little bit, but the basic attributes. The higher the basic attributes, the greater the growth will be in the future. The same career change and the same equipment will show completely different results. The monster's health after one turn is about hundreds of thousands. Only a silver level suit can defeat such a monster. This is why many people stay at one turn. Jiang Chen asked. Is the HL level mission difficult?
Nydia nodded. It can be said that it was a narrow escape. I prepared for half a year before I had the chance to kill the bloodthirsty Demon King. In the future, you will understand that it is difficult to complete a L-level mission. Jiangchen smiled and said, That's not necessarily the case. Let me tell you this. The first L-level mission is to go to the evil god's area to kill the evil god's men. Each of them is extremely powerful. The level 60 Demon King even has a health volume of 3 million. 3 million HP? So scary. Chapter 70. The Secret Realm appears. And his skills are incredible. Many people will choose simple tasks. But their growth is limited, and it is difficult to change again. If I had to choose again, I would choose nightmare-level tasks instead of L-level tasks. Nydia thought about it, and felt terrible. Nydia took out a rolled sleeve from her arms, and handed it to Jiangchen. Jiangchen glanced at it. This is a potential point book. It can increase the basic attribute value by 5 points. Such basic attribute value is very expensive. One book is worth tens of millions. Nydia said. Thank you for saving me. I think you need this very much. Then I'll take it without you being polite. You don't have to. I won't be able to use it after I turn it around. I can only use it with my potential points. The basic attributes are very important. I think you must know that. Jiangchen took it in his hand. With 5 basic attribute values, which is indeed very important. Jiangchen did not hesitate to increase his mental power. The higher the mental power, the higher the skill damage. Name, Jiangchen. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, 24. Experience, 857/160000. Physique, 51. Strength, 22. Spirit, 59. Agility, 11. Equipment, bloody long sword, silver, Netherworld robe, Netherworld boots, Netherworld pants, Netherworld ring, Netherworld bracelet, Netherworld belt. Space, 57. It's only level 24 now. And it's still 6 levels away from level 30. Nydia crushed the city return scroll and said with a smile, Come to the Holy City Academy to find me when you have time. 10 seconds later, in a flash of white light, Nydia disappeared. Jiangchen continues to kill monsters. And he is still far from level 50. Just as Jiangchen was taking action, many people were walking in the same direction, all running very fast, as if they were desperate for their lives. Hurry up! You won't be able to catch up later. Is it really a secret realm? It goes without saying that it must be a secret realm. I wonder if anyone has cleared the customs. Is it too late? Probably not. It's still here now. If it slows down, it will be really late. Jiangchen watched these people leave quickly. Secret realm? It turned out to be a secret realm. The secret realm is equivalent to a dungeon. There is a tiny world inside. However, unlike the dungeon, the secret realm is the only dungeon and can only be cleared once. After the level is cleared, the secret realm will disappear. The explosion rate of the secret realm is extremely high, and among them are at least silver-level existences. And there are even gold-level equipment. In addition to this, there is also the only equipment. In addition to wearing clothes, pants, boots, helmets, weapons, belts, and bracelets, there are 2 other special pieces of equipment that are not restricted by level. The first is the runes. The second is the inscription. These 2 pieces of equipment have no level, and can be worn even at level 0. Runes are the only items produced in a world. Jiangchen has nether runes, which cannot be opened until the first turn. Not only does it increase the basic attribute value, the runes have a strong restraint on monsters in the world. But inscriptions are different. Inscriptions increase the attack power of skills. Runes are equally valuable as inscriptions. This kind of thing cannot be purchased with money. It is difficult for ordinary people to even take a look at it, let alone buy it. Another important point is that everyone can enter the secret realm and rob the monsters in it. Jiangchen was tempted. The inscription inside his badge was still empty. Jiangchen followed behind them without saying a word. A large number of people ran in one direction and formed a long queue. Half an hour later, thousands of people looked at a crack. Lutak Palace. Entry conditions, below level 50. Opening time, 59 minutes and 58 seconds. Number of people entering, less than 100 people. Jiangchen breathed a sigh of relief. He hadn't opened it yet. He still had time. He didn't know who discovered it. It seemed that the news had leaked and many people came. I'm afraid that all the brave men from the Ilris crack will come. Jiangchen believes that more people will come. Sure enough, just as Jiangchen thought,
People came one after another, waiting for the secret realm to open, and then enter the secret realm to compete for runes. Right now. Ta 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 ta. A large number of people came on war horses, wearing all the same equipment, heavy armor suits, and long swords on their backs. These people were 2 meters tall and majestic, and they looked like members of a guild.
Those are the people from the Sisa Legion. Do they also want to go in? It's a pity that they are all people above level 1 and can't get in at all. Just because they can't get in, it doesn't mean that others can't get in. Don't forget, Emerson, the son of Commander Sisa Core, is a 35th level SS level professional angel and a student at Holy Capital College. Then there is no hope for us. Of course, there are more than 1,000 of us here. Are we still afraid of dozens of them? Damn it. Who spread this news? Now that the students from Xingdu College are here, won't the rest of them also come?
Jiangchen turned around and looked over. An angel flew over, 30 centimeters above the ground, and flew to the front. It was indeed an angel. There are so many angels in Northern Europe. Just as the Sisa Legion arrived, the rest also followed. People around were talking about it.
Those are students from Xingdu College. Are there so many of them? Everyone in Holy Capital Academy has powerful professions, at least S level and above. Angels, Dragon Knights, and Titan Warriors are also among the few. Who leaked the news? I'm going to hack and kill him. If it hadn't been leaked, we wouldn't have had a chance to find the secret place. What should we do? They are all here, and we have no chance at all. I'm afraid of a bird. Just grab the token and go in when the time comes. Just do it, and it's over. I'll kill you one by one. Student, don't be ridiculous. They are all wearing suits, and they have powerful S professions. Do you dare to go?
Jiangchen watched this scene with interest. Xingdu College is the strongest college in the Nordic Alliance, and the students there have powerful professions just like Shenlong College. Jiangchen looked at the leader of the team. This man was flying in the air riding a giant white dragon. He was obviously a dragon knight. After a while, another group of people came. This group of people were completely different, reaching an astonishing 4 meters in height, wearing a set of heavy armor, and wearing thick armor, like giants. If this appeared in the wild, Jiangchen would probably kill it as a demon.
What it is? That's a Titan Warrior. A powerful SS level warrior with terrifyingly strong defense. It's said to be one of the strongest warriors in the world. Tall body.
So strong. Nonsense. The Titan Warrior has rough skin and thick flesh. Most people can't break through his armor, let alone his own defense. Even though they are not a first-class professional, their abilities far exceed those of a first-class professional. It's over. We have absolutely no hope.
What does it mean to have SS professions everywhere? There are as many S professions as dogs. This is it. There are dozens of these people here, and they are all students of Xingdu College. As time goes by, more teams join in.
Chapter 71. The Strong Gather Together. Angel Emerson was the first to speak.
Okay. Our Holy Capital College has taken over this secret realm. Everyone should leave.
The person who came first quit. And after waiting for half an hour, the secret realm is about to open. And you want to chase them away? Thousands of people angrily denounced.
Why? This is what we want to discover. That's right. So what about Xingdu College? There are many of us here. Are we still afraid of students like you? Everyone is using their strength to snatch the token. This secret realm is owned by no one. Why should I say that you own it? Whoever grabs it belongs to whoever grabs it. Let's unite together. There is no need to be afraid of Xingdu Academy.
Angel Emerson looked indifferent.
I know I'm not happy to let you leave. I'm giving you a chance. I really thought that relying on you third-rate people would be like grabbing a token to get in. I just don't want to kill people. I'm a peace-loving angel.
Jiangchen smiled. I give this pretense 99 points. One less point is just to prevent you from being proud. The people around the Holy City Academy laughed.
Ha ha. Emerson, you have killed so many people. Emerson, when did you become the messenger of peace? You guys just like to show off. Emerson, how about you clean up these third-rate people first? And then we can discuss the ownership of the tokens? This is a good plan. You go out alone and see if you can defeat more than 1,000 people.
Emerson smiled and said,
Didn't I just say it? I am a peace-loving angel. I never like to fight.
One of the Dragon Knights yelled,
Hack your bullshit, angel.
The Dragon Knight flew over the crack and looked at the crowd around him.
I'll give you 10 breaths. If you don't leave, you will accept the frost feast of the frost dragon.
The dragon felt the wrath of its master. There was a roar at the ground, and the surrounding temperature instantly dropped several degrees. At this time, everyone looked at the sky and their expressions changed drastically.
What a strong dragon knight! Nonsense! He is in the sky! Only archers and magicians can deal with him. Soldiers are totally helpless. What should I do? I only have 10 breaths. Do you think he dares to take action? This man's name is Richardson. He is 8th in the Holy Capital Academy rankings. He is a very powerful opponent. It is best to leave as soon as possible. I guess he didn't dare to take action. Everyone who made the wrong bet is dead.
Jiang Cheng looked up at the Dragon Knight and smiled. Here comes another pretentious character, Richardson said indifferently. 1, 2, 3. As Richardson continued to recite the numerical values, some people became afraid and left the cracks and hid far away. Others were not afraid and pointed their bows and arrows at the giant dragon in the sky. 4, 5. As the numbers got closer, Richardson ordered,
If you don't want to leave, then die. Ice HL.
The dragon grew its mouth, and a white light condensed from its mouth. Right now, a sword light rises into the sky. It directly hit the Frost Dragon's wings, splashing a burst of blood, and the entire wing broke with a snap. The Frost Dragon roared in pain, and its entire body tilted to one side and fell down. Richardson's expression changed greatly. The surrounding students also showed different looks. What skill is this? He actually knocked down the giant Frost Dragon flying in the air. Rumble. The Frost Dragon fell down and made a loud noise. Richardson looked at the dragon's wings. The entire wings were broken, and a large amount of blood flowed out. Richardson's face changed drastically.
Pastor, heal.
A priest stepped forward and cast a healing spell on the dragon. The wound healed quickly, and the bones began to regenerate and connect, and it returned to normal in an instant.
Well done. Kill this dragon. It's a pity that the dragon is not dead. It's not that easy. Unless you pierce the dragon's heart, you will completely kill the dragon. I don't know which boss hurt the dragon. I must be dissatisfied with Xingdu Academy's style. Why did they reserve the venue? We can only stare at them. We still have hope.
Jiang Chen's expression was mocking. That's it? Dare to show off. What a giant dragon. Isn't it just a flying lizard? At this good time, another group of people came over. These were all in warrior suits, and they were all black-haired warriors, taking neat steps. Jiang Chen was shocked. Jiang Chen knew the woman walking in front. Hey Feng. Why is this woman here? Didn't she return to Shenlong Academy? The indifferent man in the lead said.
It's just the right time. The crack hasn't opened yet. There are still 15 minutes. Kindness.
The rest of the people talked about it.
Who are they? They are from the Dragon District Alliance, the Black Dragon Legion of Shenlong Academy. They are headed by the leader, Black Dragon, and her sister Haifeng. Why are they here too? Nonsense. They must have received the message and came here. Didn't Black Dragon change his mind a long time ago? Why are you trying to create a crack? He turned, but his sister did not turn. This is a resurrected warrior. It is also an SS level profession, and a warrior who has awakened his talents. He is a very terrifying existence. He is invincible in close combat. He once faced a siege of 10,000 people on the Alliance battlefield to carve out a bloody path. Is he that scary? Nonsense. He is recognized as invincible in close combat. Even dragon knights and angels are invincible.
Jiang Chen looked at the man next to Haifeng, his cold eyes seeming to be indifferent to his surroundings. Emerson looked at Black Dragon and frowned.
Black Dragon. This is the Nordic Alliance. What do you mean by bringing people here?
The Black Dragon glanced.
Who are you? My name is Emerson. Are you Emeren's brother? Good. Your brother is qualified to talk to me only after he is here. Let alone a birdman. I don't care even if you are a group of birdmen.
Emerson said angrily.
How dare you slander angels?
Black Dragon didn't care and didn't take Emerson to heart at all. Emerson was about to take action, but was stopped by the deputy beside him.
Master Emerson, you cannot be the enemy of the Black Dragon. This man is very strong and is invincible in close combat. Moreover, he is already a master of the first turn, and even wants to in the second turn. You are no match at all, and may even be killed instantly.
Black Dragon said.
I know you are all students of Xingdu Academy. My sister has a qualification for this rift. I, Black Dragon, have always been fair, and will not occupy the entire rift.
Everyone was silent. The Black Dragon has spoken, and they also think it makes sense. It doesn't matter if one of the 100 tokens is lost. It doesn't matter who gets the inscription when entering the secret realm.
Since you have spoken, I think it makes sense. I can give you a token.
Black Dragon turned to look at the visitor. The man had his hands in his pockets.
Who is this again? This is Fred, a student of Holy Capital College. He is a contemporary of Black Dragon and a powerful SS-level professional sharpshooter. Why are there so many SS levels? Nonsense. Chengdu Academy is full of S-level and above students. So naturally there are many more. Next to him is Fred's younger brother Farini, who is also a sharpshooter and ranked 5th at Holy Capital College.
Black Dragon still said indifferently.
Fred, you are here too. The secret realm has appeared. There are inscriptions inside, which will greatly improve the brave. My brother doesn't want to miss this opportunity.
The Black Dragon was silent. Indeed, her sister also lacked this inscription. Fred looked at everyone.
You all should leave. The Holy Capital Academy is full of SS-level professional experts. You can't grab it at all. Even if you do, so what? Entering the secret realm will still result in death. Although inscriptions are important, life is more important. Giving this opportunity to students, allowing them to enter and snatch the inscriptions can be considered a test for them.
As soon as Fred spoke, most of the people around him left. There are dozens of people still waiting. Life is important, but the inscription is more important. What if you get it? Chapter 72, shocked on the spot. Fighting and killing is really not suitable for me. Fred looked at the time.
There are still 6 minutes left. In 1 minute, the token will explode in the secret realm. Even if you grab it, you will be hunted down. Do you think you can survive 5 minutes?
After a word, someone else left. Fred is right. With 5 minutes left, 100 tokens will burst out of the secret realm. The 100 tokens will be scattered within 100 meters around the crack. Whoever grabs them will be eligible to enter the secret realm. Even if someone grabs the token, they will be chased by others. Within 5 minutes, only after the time of the secret realm is up can they have a chance to enter it. Jiangchen stood there. He must enter this secret realm, and he must snatch the inscription.
Junior, you are here too.
Jiangchen looked back at Ruoli and said with a smile.
Why did you show up again if you didn't go back? It's not like Black Dragon heard about the secret realm and came here. Is that the Black Dragon? Well, he is a very powerful person. Like Black Phoenix, he has also awakened his talent. It seems that you also want to enter the secret realm and snatch the inscription. Why not? Don't you go in? I'll forget it. How can I? A priest. Go in and rob them. They are all masters and powerful SS-level professions. I'll go back first. It's too dangerous here.
Ruoli returned to Haifeng's side and gave Jiangchen a thumbs up. Black Phoenix also noticed Jiangchen and said nothing. Right now, 100 tokens burst out from the cracks. Everyone looked at the tokens and were ecstatic that they finally exploded. The other students stepped forward to grab the tokens.
This is my token. I will kill anyone who dares to steal it from me. Ha ha. I finally grabbed one. Get away from me. This is my thing. Go to H.L.
The person who grabbed the token was ecstatic, but was killed by others in the next second. Chengdu Academy had a tacit understanding and did not attack the classmates next to him. But others. Jiangchen also grabbed a token. This yellow token is the key to entering the secret realm. The person next to him was greedy for Jiangchen's token. He held a sword and called to Jiangchen, shouting,
Boy, give it to me, or you will die.
Jiangchen drew his sword and slashed him to death. 30 seconds later, the crack was surrounded by corpses and rivers of blood.
Hey, who is that person? I don't know him. He doesn't seem to be a student of our Holy City Academy. If they're not students, they're just idlers. Kill them and grab the tokens. It just so happens that I don't have it. So I'll just kill it and rob it. This token is mine. Who dares to steal it from me?
A Titan warrior rushed towards Jiangchen, looked at Jiangchen and said,
Boy, give me the token, or you will die.
Jiangchen looked up at the 4-meter-tall Titan.
Roll. Court death.
The Titan warrior held a big sword in his right hand and slashed at Jiangchen. Jiangchen did not hesitate to strike with the sword. A ray of light rushed over. Snow mist appeared on the Titan warrior's body. Even the SS-level profession could not withstand Jiangchen's sword. The Titan warrior looked stupid and fell to the ground instantly. Rumble. There was silence. Everyone looked at Jiangchen. This sudden scene shocked everyone. What's the situation? This is a Titan warrior. A so-called SS-level warrior. He has Titan blood and is thick-skinned.
How could he not be able to withstand a blow and kill him with one sword? Is that Titan Warrior SS level profession that fell just now? So strong. Who is this person? Why have I never heard of him? Titan Warriors are born with strong defense. How come they were instantly killed with a single sword strike? Did this person change his career? No. If he changes his profession, there is no point in snatching him away. Didn't you see that he is so young? He should be a brave man below level 50. He is the man in black robe. The man who destroyed the Black Tiger Guild. What? It's him. Everyone looked at Jiang Chen and the token in his hand. They didn't dare to express their anger. He was such a strong man. He killed a Titan warrior and a student from the Holy City Academy with one sword. The other students of Xingdu College looked at Jiang Chen in surprise. An outsider actually killed a student of Xingdu College. Damn it! You dared to kill my brother! You are seeking death. An archer raised his bow and shot an arrow at Jiang Chen. Then hit his figure. Nicole took action. The man in black robe just killed brother Nicole. Naturally, Nicole will take action. This man is dead. So what if he grabs the token? There are still 4 minutes left, and he can't get in at all. Nicole is a natural archer. SS profession. Able to blend with nature. This person is a close combat profession. And Nicole is his Kryptonian. What profession is the opponent? Even the Titan warrior can kill him instantly. I don't know. Anyway, the opponent is very strong and the attack power is so terrifying. Jiang Chen dodged and avoided the archer's attack. He keenly felt that the archer had become invisible. Jiang Chen smiled. It's interesting. The archer also has the ability to hide. Jiang Chen always thought that only assassins and thieves had this skill. Nicole is a natural type archer with natural advantages. Like a chameleon. She can blend with nature and make people appear to be reclusive. Even if Nicole hides, she is still unable to hide in front of Jiang Chen. The sound of breathing, heartbeat, and what Jiang Chen's eyes saw was a red figure running, clearly visible like an infrared lens. Black Dragon asked, "Who is this person?" "His name is Jiang Chen, and he is a student of Shalong Academy." "Is this man a swordsman?" "Kindness. This is the awakening of a talented swordsman. His movement is very similar to that of a human being." The Black Dragon watched Jiang Chen dodge the arrows. He saw that the movements were so similar. They were exactly the same. He easily dodged the arrows shot from the opposite side. All the movements of the archer seemed to be expected by Jiang Chen. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Several more arrows came, but Jiang Chen easily dodged them. Even before Nicole fired the arrow, Jiang Chen already knew where he was going to shoot. Jiang Chen rushed towards Nicole. Nicole was shooting arrows while hiding her figure and moving coquettishly. But all of this was of no use in front of Jiang Chen. When he was 10 meters away, Jiang Chen struck Kong Chu with a sword. Stab. The sword energy shot out, splashing a burst of snow mist in the air, and a figure appeared in front of everyone. But this figure's eyes were distracted. Looking ahead, everyone was dumbfounded. What happened? Why aren't you moving? At this moment, Nicole knelt on her knees. A head fell from her neck and rolled to the side, and everyone gasped. This sword light directly cut off someone else's neck. This attack power is so terrifying. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Actually, I am a pacifist, and things like fighting and killing are really not suitable for me." Forehead. Damn. You cut off someone's head, and you still say such sarcastic things. Ruoli smiled. This junior is so cute. Fred looked at Jiang Chen in silence. He had a very strong profession, especially his attack power. He was so terrifying. Nicole had already hit his figure, but was easily dodged by the young man in front of him. Fred held the gun in his trouser pocket tightly with both hands. Jiang Chen glanced at Fred and smiled. "You better not do this." Cold sweat broke out on Fred's face. Is this man's perception so terrifying? He even knew the gun hidden in his sleeve. He was a figure of the same period as Black Dragon, a well-known Legion commander in the Holy City Academy. But a young man saw his flaw. Even when facing the Black Dragon, he was not afraid. Although he could not kill the Black Dragon could not kill him. He was not sure when facing Jiang Chen. Although Jiang Chen looked polite when facing a smile. His smile revealed murderous intent and extremely confident confidence. Fred stretched out his hands and said, "I don't like to fight and kill either." Everyone was shocked. A strong man suddenly appeared and killed 2 students from the Holy City Academy in a row. They were also 2 strong men with SS-level professions. Even Fred was scared after the turn. Who is this person? Chapter 73. Junior.
Please be more serious. Ruoli walked to Jiangchen, and said with a smile,
Junior, you are so powerful. No wonder you can break through the hell-level King's Crown copy alone. This sword energy is too long. Actually, I have a longer one. Giggle, disgusting. Actually, I'm talking about the hair.
Ruoli chuckled. Your hair is not long. Who knows what you were hinting at me? The others were stunned. What the hell is going on here? Flirting in front of a bunch of corpses. Can you guys change places? Another time? Is this where you flirt? Ruoli smiled and said,
Okay, be more serious. Junior, I'm a very serious person. Come on.
Heilung said.
You are a student of Shalon Academy. Hello. Senior. Is there a guild?
Ruoli smiled and said,
Heilung.
You may be disappointed.
He will not join the guild. He is a killer without emotions.
Black Dragon said nothing more, and did not join the Legion. They were just lone rangers who ventured into different worlds alone. There were many such people. These people were often top-notch professionals, who had awakened their talents. They did not like people who were bound by rules. Jiangchen still had a smile on his face.
No one wants to snatch the token in my hand now. Right.
Fred?
You are very strong. What is your profession? I'm just a swordsman. A swordsman with a sword.
Swordsman? When did swordsman become so scary? Swordsman is a melee profession. Its attack power is not as good as that of warriors and knights. Needless to say, its defense power is not as good as that of assassins and archers. It is a D-level profession, and the most rubbish profession. But the swordsman in front of me has a higher attack power than a warrior, and his reaction speed is more agile than an archer. Especially he can attack from a long distance. Is there any way to survive? Ruoli asked in a low voice.
Which one is it? Stop making trouble. Senior.
Okay.
I won't tease you anymore. The secret realm is about to be opened. I congratulate my junior on getting the inscription. Remember to treat me.
Ruoli turned around and returned to the Black Dragon. She, a priest, did not dare to enter the secret realm. Black Dragon reminded.
Be careful. You just killed a Titan warrior. I don't know his name. But the person who can awaken the Titan warrior should be a big family.
Jiangchen nodded. Jiangchen had already seen that those who can awaken SS-level professions are not ordinary people. They should have something to do with blood. Fred said.
The name you just killed is Norris. He is a member of the Zachary family, and the young master of the Zachary Legion. His father is a level 99 Titan warrior.
Level 99. Fred continued.
That was the news a year ago, and it has probably been changed for the second time now. I'll pay attention.
I don't know if a second-level SS-level warrior can compete. Even if he can't compete, he can still escape with a volley. Jiangchen's speed is unmatched by anyone. 3 minutes later, Lutat's palace opens. Jiangchen was not in a hurry to enter it. The students from Xingdu College rushed in one after another, trying to kill the monsters first and snatch the inscriptions. Black Phoenix walked past Jiangchen.
Together? No. There is only one inscription, and we will become opponents.
Black Phoenix thought for a while.
It's better to fall into your hands than to fall into their hands. After all, you are also a member of the Dragon Zone Alliance.
Black Phoenix stepped into it and disappeared. Jiangchen watched everyone enter it, then entered it and disappeared. Lutat's palace. As soon as he entered it, he saw a lot of corpses not far away. It was obvious that they had taken action. Jiangchen looked around and saw that this was a secret underground palace. The weak firelight illuminated the entire underground palace. This underground palace was very large, stretching for thousands of miles and about 100 meters wide. As he walked along the road, Jiangchen saw many corpses and heard the sounds of fighting. Jiangchen looked ahead. Palace guard. Level 35. HP 100000/100000. Physical attack 350 to 500. Magic attack 360 to 500. Physical defense 320 to 400. Magic defense 320 to 400. Regardless of blood volume, attack power, and defense, monsters of the same level are much stronger than those outside. These are ordinary palace guards. The 10-headed palace guards could not stop them at all. Jiangchen was not in a hurry to attack, but looked at their attack methods. A blond man took out a pistol and fired several shots at the guards. This is the sharpshooter profession. Rated SS level. The pistol fires not bullets, but vitality bullets. The attack is very fast.
only a few times faster than the archer's arrow. Whether it is attack frequency or attack speed, it far exceeds that of archers. The two angels slashed at the guards. Angel, like Jiangchen, is equipped with a thin sword and wears a light armor suit. He is a melee professional. His attack frequency is also very fast, and his speed is also very fast. He can walk next to the guards and solve the battle in a few clicks. One guard's body exploded into countless pieces. This is an SS-level profession. A destroyer, carrying a weapon similar to a rocket launcher, which can directly blow the guards into pieces. They are all powerful SS-level professions. Each profession has its own characteristics. As for Black Phoenix, he is still holding a big sword and slashing at the guards. Jiangchen turned on the dodge mode and left directly in a flash, with a dodge in the air. He didn't need to face these monsters at all.
Didn't the swordsman come in? Coming in! I paid special attention to the entrance of the cave. This person is very powerful, and is the strongest opponent to snatch the inscription. Damn it! When did swordsmen become so powerful? This is a profession that even dogs don't care about. It should be a swordsman who has awakened his talent. Have you forgotten? There once was a powerful swordsman. Bayun? This person may have died long ago. Who knows? I just heard that he is very strong, and his profession is also a swordsman. If we attack together, can we kill him? It's difficult. Judging from the fact that this person killed the Norris Titan warrior, his attack power is very powerful, and he can instantly kill masters of the same level. Not only the attack power, this person is also very fast. He can avoid the attacks of archers, and can instantly fire sword energy up to 10 meters long. Bang bang bang. Frenny looked at the musket. No matter how fast he is, can he be stronger than my gun? As long as I aim at his head, I can kill him instantly. You'd better not do this. Your brother doesn't even dare to take action. Humph. My brother is just worried about the black dragon. No, your brother is not worried about the black dragon, but the young man. Although the black dragon is very strong, he is not fast and your brother can completely avoid it. Frenny frowned. If he really dared to snatch the inscription, he wouldn't mind shooting him in the forehead. Frenny is very confident in his career. As long as you aim at the forehead, you will definitely not be able to escape. Jiangchen continued to walk forward and saw the guard. Jiangchen did not attack, but used a volley to dodge and quickly escape forward. He had only one purpose, and that was the boss of Litak Palace. Killing the boss is Jiangchen's ultimate goal. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A huge black shadow appeared in the sky. Jiangchen glanced at it. It was the Dragon Knight Richardson. With the advantage of flying, he could quickly find the boss. Richardson smiled grimly. Humph. You guys kill the monster slowly. When I find the boss of Litat's palace, kill him directly. The inscription will be mine after all. Richardson's flying speed was no slower than Jiangchen's. This is the advantage of the Dragon Knight. It can avoid monsters in the air. Of course, the Dragon Knight also has the disadvantage of being unable to fight in a small space. Chapter 74. This is a dragon egg. Jiangchen watched the Dragon Knight flee away. A valley appeared not far away. There are many guards around. As the passage became smaller and smaller, the Dragon Knight flew not far away, attracting the hatred of the guards in front and leading them to the valley. Hundreds of guards blocked the exit and surrounded the entire narrow valley. Richardson laughed wildly. Now let's see how you come here. Use this time to lure some guards out and surround the valley tightly. Let you kill the mobs, and I will kill the boss. Richardson rode away in the air. Countless guards were soon attracted to guard the passage. Jiangchen had already left the valley before Richardson lured the monster. Looking at Richardson's actions, he understood what he meant. He wanted the guards to block the entrance so that the Dragon Knight could take the opportunity to kill the boss and snatch the inscription. Jiangchen continued to walk forward, and after passing through the valley, a huge palace appeared. The rest of the people rushed to the valley, looking at hundreds of guards. Damn! Why are there so many guards here? This must be Richardson's fault. Since entering the secret realm, Richardson has disappeared. He is a Dragon Knight. He is very fast and has a natural advantage. He will definitely find the boss and kill it before us and snatch the inscription. It seems that he is planning to block us with guards and dominate the boss by himself. What should I do if there are more than 100 guards? What else can we do? Rush over. The space is small and we can't carry it. I come. Black Phoenix came out from behind and rushed forward with two swords in hand. At the front, the level 30 King's Crown diamond set
and the Angus Great Sword greatly improved Black Phoenix's strength. Don't be afraid of any monster at your turn. This is a warrior. A warrior who can recover his own blood. A truly powerful warrior. They all know that He Feng is a warrior from Shenlong Academy, and the Legion commander of this alliance battle. He is invincible in close combat. His powerful recovery ability makes He Feng fearless on the battlefield. Black Phoenix is still awesome. As a fighter, obviously he's the most qualified fighter. Every profession has its advantages. The only disadvantage is that it is too slow and cannot keep up with my speed. Nonsense. A soldier wearing heavy armor will naturally be slower. If you have the ability, would you like to try wearing heavy armor? Stop talking about it, and kill the monster quickly. Don't let this kid Richardson get the boss. Jiang Chen entered the broken palace, flashed all the way, and hid behind Richardson. Richardson had a giant dragon hovering in the air, making it easy to find the boss. Just as Richardson was looking around, countless arrows were shot into the sky. The dragon let out a scream and flew into the air quickly. These arrows pierced the dragon's body, causing heartbreaking pain. Richardson scowled. Damn it! Why are there archers? Jiang Chen looked ahead and faintly felt hundreds of breathing sounds. These were archers hiding around. Richardson was an idiot, thinking there were no monsters here, so he flew at a low altitude. It seems that this boss is not so easy to kill. Palace Guard. Level 40. HP 140000/140000. Physical attack 370 to 600. Magic attack 400 to 900. Physical defense 320 to 400. Magic defense 320 to 400. While Jiang Chen was observing, an archer seemed to have discovered Jiang Chen's location and struck a stone pillar with his sword. Jiang Chen quickly retreated. Such a keen archer. He just took a quick look, threw an appraisal skill, and was discovered. These archers are indeed not simple. While Jiang Chen was dodging, several archers quickly attacked in Jiang Chen's direction, surrounded from all sides. Jiang Chen quickly used a volley to dodge, and quickly dodged the archers. Killing these archers was easy. But Jiang Chen wanted to cause some trouble for the students of the Holy Capital Academy. The Canyon Guards can't stop the people from the Holy City Academy at all. They will only delay for a certain period of time. With 100 SS level professions united, even the level 50 boss will die, let alone the level 35 guards. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. After dodging several times in succession, he avoided all the archers and entered the depths. The speed was so fast that even the archers didn't notice it. Jiang Chen continued to walk forward, and guards appeared around him from time to time. Jiang Chen quickly left in a blink of an eye, going straight to the topic, looking for the boss. Jiang Chen ran quickly, and soon saw a sleeping dragon. Jiang Chen carefully threw an identification technique over. I saw countless numbers popping up from the top of the dragon's head? What happened? The identification technique is invalid, and the monster attributes cannot be detected? How to do this? At this time, the giant dragon opened its eyes, and looked in the direction of Jiang Chen. His huge body slowly stood up, and his eyes were fixed on Jiang Chen's direction. Jiang Chen hid behind the stone pillar and smiled inwardly. It was a bit interesting. The golden dragon, that could not be identified, seemed to be very powerful. This should be the strongest boss in the palace. Jiang Chen was hiding behind and felt the giant dragon take a deep breath. The huge dragon's mouth was facing Jiang Chen's direction. Jiang Chen's expression was startled. Oh no! Has this been discovered? A flash in the air. Jiang Chen did not hesitate to use his volley dodge skill and quickly escaped from his previous position. Roar! A round pillar of fire was ejected from the golden dragon's mouth. This round pillar of fire was ejected towards the place where Jiang Chen was just now. The surrounding stone pillars instantly turned red and shattered instantly. Jiang Chen looked at this change and secretly thought it was so dangerous. This golden dragon is too powerful. Not only is its attack power strong, but its perception is also very powerful. It can be discovered with just one identification technique. Roar! The golden dragon roared, spread its wings and flew high, hovering in the air and examining the ground. It seemed that the human just now was not dead. At this time, the golden dragon was hovering in the air, looking at the ground with an unobstructed view. As expected, Jiang Chen's traces would be discovered soon. As expected, the golden dragon stared at Jiang Chen in the air. Jiang Chen extended his right hand to Jin Long and said with a smile, "Hello!" In order to thank Jiang Chen for coming, the golden dragon spit out a mouthful of dragon flames to warmly welcome him.
The huge dragon flame spurted out and struck in the direction of Jiang Chen. Whoosh! Once again, he used a volley to dodge and quickly escaped. No matter where Jiang Chen dodges, Jin Long can clearly see him. Jiang Chen was puzzled. Didn't he say that Long was short-sighted? This, and that was myopia. This was obviously a magnifying glass. Move! Move! Jiang Chen quickly dodged, but found a small shining ball. Jiang Chen took a closer look. What was that? Where the golden dragon slept just now, there was an oval ball, shining with golden light. A bit like a duck egg. Except that this duck egg was a bit bigger. Jiang Chen was excited. Could this be a dragon egg? Good guy. A dragon egg? This is a golden dragon treasure. No. Why does it belong to Jin Long? It's obviously mine. Received. Jiang Chen quickly dodged to where the golden dragon was sleeping, held the dragon egg in his hands, and looked back at the golden dragon in the sky. Roar! A huge roar resounded through the sky. The huge belly expanded rapidly, and a mouthful of dragon breath spurted out. This time it was no longer a flame, but a blue cylinder. Wherever it passed, the stone pillars turned into powder. Jiang Chen hugged the dragon egg and fled quickly. Good guy. This is angry. Run away quickly. Chapter 75. The Terror of the Golden Dragon. Black Phoenix and a few people finally rushed out of the canyon and heard the angry dragon roar.
This is the roar of the dragon! Could it be that Richardson discovered the boss? That's definitely the case. This damn Richardson. I want him to look good when I meet him in the future. Rush over.
Richardson flew over quickly on a black dragon.
Richardson, were you the one who led the guards into the canyon? Where's the boss? Was he killed by you?
Facing the questions from the others, Richardson said,
I haven't met the boss yet. There are archers hidden in the ruins ahead. It's very difficult to deal with. Then what happened to the roar just now? I heard it too. It wasn't my pet. It was the roar of another dragon.
Just when a few people were confused, hundreds of people stared at the sky and saw a huge golden figure appearing in the sky. This golden figure was dozens of times larger than the dragon under Richardson. Everyone was stunned. Such a huge dragon. Is this the boss? How the I do you fight this? I saw a figure appear in front, Jiang Chen said with a smile.
Everyone, give way. I will leave first, and I will give up this boss to you. Who makes me a good person?
Black Phoenix looked confused. The others were also confused. What happened? Leaving now? No more boss fights. Just when everyone was confused, the golden dragon in the sky sprayed out a blue beam of light and attacked where Jiang Chen was standing. Jiang Chen flashed and fled quickly. Everyone's expressions changed drastically.
No! This is a mysterious golden dragon with the breath of destruction. It can destroy everything and ignore any defense. What? It's actually a golden dragon. Why is such a terrifying creature here? Isn't this a secret realm? How can there be such a powerful creature in a secret realm? Once enveloped by the breath of destruction, there is no possibility of escape. No! The swordsman is coming this way. Damn swordsman. Get away, and don't come here. Don't come over.
The rest of the people got out of the way to make a passage for Jiang Chen. But Jiang Chen didn't want to do this and ran directly to a crowded place.
Everyone, let's kill the boss together. I'll give you everything that explodes. I don't want any money.
Dozens of people looked at Jiang Chen running toward them, and then looked at the giant dragon above their heads. They saw blue light condense from the golden dragon's mouth, and everyone was so scared that they fell into pieces. Don't come over here. A breath of destruction suddenly shot out, and a huge blue beam of light rushed past, and Jiang Chen dodged again. Whoosh! With a volley in the air. The speed is extremely fast, and can quickly escape 200 meters away. The golden dragon's breath of destruction is certainly terrifying, but it cannot harm Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen believes that even the bloody shield on his body cannot withstand the golden dragon's destructive power. That was a bloody shield worth millions, and it was vulnerable to a truly powerful force. Ah! Screams sounded. Several slow students were enveloped by the blue breath, and their bodies instantly turned into nothing. Jiang Chen looked back at this scene. My heart trembled. Tai Nima is so perverted. The remaining students escaped from the breath of destruction and breathed a sigh of relief. They cursed Jiang Chen 10,000 times in their hearts. Damn swordsman. Jiang Chen looked at the remaining people and said with a smile.
Everyone, let's kill the boss together. Hack you. Get away. Hurry up and stay 100 meters away from me. Otherwise don't blame me for being rude.
Richardson looked at the golden dragon. and the dragon beneath him was trembling with fear. Without saying a word, Richardson quickly leapt on the dragon. The golden dragon glanced at it, and a flame shot out. The dragon under Richardson let out a scream, and the dragon died instantly. Even Richardson. The golden dragon flew to the top of the canyon and looked at everyone indifferently. The rest of the people knew Jinlong's plan, and no one dared to leave here. This was to guard the passage and not let anyone leave. Hei Feng frowned. Although she was a blood-restoring warrior, she couldn't withstand the attack of the golden dragon. At this time, the students dispersed in the scene, especially those who stayed far away from Jiangchen. They were afraid that Jiangchen would be affected. They didn't understand what Jiangchen had done that was so outrageous and resentful. The golden dragon resisted Jiangchen.
Don't panic, everyone. Have you noticed that the golden dragon's eyes have been watching the swordsman? As long as the swordsman leaves, we can leave the secret realm. Yes, I also discovered that this golden dragon is very strong, and we can't kill it at all. How come there is a golden dragon in this secret realm? Such a terrifying creature is likely to reveal inscriptions above the legend. It might not be an inscription, or it might be a legendary piece of equipment. Is there any possibility that we can kill the boss together? Don't think about it. It would be nice to be able to get out from here. Even a second-level warrior cannot kill such a powerful boss. Swordsman, leave now and let us out. Yes, you caused this all. What did you do?
Jiangchen chuckled. Leave? Why should I leave? Isn't it great here? You have food, shelter, and a golden dragon to accompany you. So why leave? Jiangchen said.
This is a boss. Let's leave now. This is most likely a legendary boss. But with legendary equipment, it would be a waste to leave like this. Don't be ridiculous. This golden dragon is obviously an adult. We can't compete at all. The attack power cannot harm him at all. Even if it is effective, there is nothing we can do if he is flying in the air. Dragon is the Kryptonian of all brave men. Jinlong looks at you. What on earth have you done? Okay, you lure the golden dragon away. And after you get out, we will give you some compensation. Yes, we will compensate you.
Jiangchen smiled. Compensation? You can have this. Jiangchen coughed.
Compensation? How much will you give me?
Emerson asked.
How many do you want? I think your preparations look pretty good.
When everyone heard this, they were furious. The equipment they had on them was all collected with great difficulty. How could they give it to Jiangchen? Jiangchen opened his mouth like a lion and directly asked for equipment. Emerson shook his head and said,
This is impossible. The equipment we carry is how we improve our combat. Okay, let's give you 1 million each. How about you lure the golden dragon away?
1 million. Who are you looking down on?
I think we should work together to kill the boss. Even if we die, we have nothing to fear.
Everyone understood that Jiangchen looked down upon him.
Even if we die, we won't give you equipment. And I have resurrection sleeves on me. Do I think we will really die?
Resurrection rolled sleeves. These are rolled sleeves made by ancient magicians. Such rolled sleeves are very precious, worth hundreds of millions. If you want to get such rolled sleeves, you must either explode them, make them, or exchange them with military merit. Resurrection roll sleeves are very rare. Ordinary brave men don't have them and can't afford them. Even if you have resurrection sleeves, the equipment on your body will explode, and your strength will drop a lot after death. Jiangchen's eyes lit up. It would be much easier if there was a resurrection roll sleeve, which would save a life. Chapter 76. Taking advantage of the situation. Jiangchen said,
In this case, you give me all the resurrection sleeves, and I will lure the dragon away. Even if you die, I am willing to accept it. Although the resurrection sleeves can revive you, the equipment on your body will explode.
Emerson frowned. Jiangchen is right. The key is that once they take out the resurrection roll sleeves, what if Jiangchen doesn't fulfill his promise? Then they would have to face the golden dragon's attack.
Why should we believe you? Once we give it to you, we will face the golden dragon attack. Once we die, we will really die. Here, it's better to face the golden dragon. Even if the equipment on your body explodes, at least your life is still there. You should know that the equipment is not as important as your life. Let's do this. You lure the dragon away, and I'll give it to you after we get out.
Jiangchen smiled. After going out? After going out, everyone was probably gone. Where can Jiangchen go to ask for the resurrection sleeves?
In this case, let's face the golden dragon attack together. I don't care. It just depends on whether you can dodge the attack.
Without saying a word, Jiangchen stood up, stretched out his right hand, and raised his fingers at Jinlong, obviously provoking Jinlong. Jinlong opened his eyes wide and looked at the little guy in front of him. Damn humans. Are you looking for death? The golden dragon stared at Jiangchen with angry eyes, opened its mouth wide, and condensed a blue ball of light in the air. The blue ball of light was clearly visible. Everyone's expressions changed drastically, and the breath of destruction came again. How dare this damn swordsman provoke the golden dragon?
No! The golden dragon is angry. Damn! He's provoking the golden dragon. The golden dragon will kill us too when it gets angry. Be careful. The breath of destruction is coming.
Jiangchen felt the anger of the golden dragon and knew that the breath of destruction was aimed at him. But Jiangchen was still not afraid. He had the perception skills and could clearly feel the breath of destruction. He also had the volley dodge skill and could avoid the breath of destruction. Unless the golden dragon attacks in a large area and covers within 200 meters, it will not be able to cause harm to Jiangchen. Jiangchen rushed towards the angel Emerson.
Don't be afraid. Let's work together to deal with this bug.
Emerson's face changed wildly. Don't come over here. Roar. The beam of destruction was aimed at the place where Jiangchen was. As Jiangchen ran all the way, the breath of destruction followed Jiangchen all the way. It was about to burn Jiangchen. Jiangchen flashed and left in an instant. Screams sounded. Several slow warriors were shrouded in the breath of destruction and died instantly. Their equipment was instantly shattered. A flash of white light revealed that these people were dead and would be resurrected at the resurrection point. Even if they were resurrected, their equipment would be gone. White light flashed. Resurrection point. More than a dozen people looked at me, and I looked at you. Not even a single piece of clothing was left on their bodies. Not only were the equipment on their bodies gone, but even the items in the space warehouse were destroyed.
Damn! My diamond suit is gone. It's too hateful. Now I just have to re-equip. If I had known better, I would have given him the resurrection sleeves. It took a long time to put together a set of King's Crown heavy armor. And now I have to do it all over again. I didn't expect that there was a golden dragon in the secret realm.
Emerson was so frightened that he almost died. He couldn't continue like this. Otherwise there would be only death. Emerson just wanted to curse. This damn swordsman. This guy avoided the breath of destruction. How on earth did he do it? There is no way to continue like this. Although death is not terrible, you cannot lose the equipment on your body. Otherwise you will have to re-equip. Emerson said loudly. Swordsman, I will resurrect the sleeves for you. And you must promise to lure away the golden dragon.
Jiangchen smiled.
We are friends. The biggest advantage of me is that I am willing to go out of my way to help my friends. But a resurrection sleeve is not enough.
Emerson looked at the person next to him.
We all took out the resurrection sleeves and gave them to him and asked him to lure away the golden dragon. Otherwise, if we die, our preparations will be gone.
The rest of the people looked at me, and I looked at you. And they all reluctantly took out their resurrection sleeves.
I didn't resurrect the sleeves. So I'll give you silver level equipment. Neither do I. I'll give you the equipment.
The others took out their things and put them on the ground. Emerson said loudly.
Swordsman, not everyone has resurrection sleeves. These things are enough for you to lure away the golden dragon.
Jiangchen smiled.
We are all friends. You are too polite.
Emerson was so angry that he vomited blood. Who the L is your friend? Ghost is your friend. Without saying a word, Jiangchen put all the equipment into the space, then fled away and raised his fingers at the golden dragon. The golden dragon roared angrily. He didn't care about Emerson and the others, and chased Jiangchen. He wanted to take back the dragon egg. Emerson watched the golden dragon leave, and then he breathed a sigh of relief and led everyone to leave quickly. Black Phoenix did the same and quickly left the canyon.
Damn. This guy is really nothing. He's taking advantage of others. Hey, there is no way. No one thought that this secret realm turned out to be the lair of the golden dragon. I originally thought it was an inscription, but now it seems it's not. There's something wrong. There should be a treasure in this secret realm. Why isn't it there? Maybe you have to kill the golden dragon to get the inscription. The golden dragon is too strong. It can't be killed in one turn. And I'm afraid it won't be able to kill it in 2 turns. Let's go. Get out quickly. Otherwise the swordsman will come back, and we will be in trouble. Go quickly.
Hey Feng was thoughtful. Jiangchen must have obtained some kind of treasure. Otherwise, why would the golden dragon chase him? What is this treasure? Could it be a dragon egg? If it were a golden dragon's egg, it would be a big treasure. Jiangchen kept wandering around. And when he saw them leaving, he immediately turned on the Yulong Zaitian mode. 300 sword energy swirled around Jiangchen. With an attack distance of 100 meters, Jiangchen watched the golden dragon stop. And with a thought, 300 sword energies rushed towards the golden dragon in the sky. The 300 sword energies were arranged together like brilliant meteors, like a long snake, attacking the golden dragon in flight. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. -9-9-9. Miss. Miss. Forehead. That's it? How to attack and kill the golden dragon with this attack? No wonder these people didn't even have the courage to attack and fled immediately. This shows how terrifying this golden dragon is. Such an attack cannot break the golden dragon's defense at all, let alone kill the golden dragon. The golden dragon completely ignored these attacks and rushed towards Jiangchen from the sky. A mouthful of dragon breath spurted out. Jiangchen dodged in the air again to avoid the golden dragon's attack. Jiangchen frowned. Even if the golden dragon cannot be killed, even if it is increased 100 times, what should we do? Yulong Zaitian is Jiangchen's strongest attack method. And the dragon's recovery speed is even more terrifying. Unable to break through the golden dragon's thick skin. It's time to leave. Unless the level is upgraded to level 30 and a sword with paralysis attribute is obtained. This is possible. Only by paralyzing the enemy 100% will there be a chance to kill the golden dragon. Otherwise, with the current strength, it would be impossible. Jiangchen looked at Jin Long and smiled. See you next time. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The golden dragon roared and watched Jiangchen quickly escape. Following Jiangchen, Jiangchen dodged in the air and quickly escaped from the secret realm. Chapter 77. This girl has a lot of stuff. Outside the secret realm, Ruoli watched Haifeng come out and asked excitedly, Haifeng, did you get the inscription? Haifeng shook his head. No. Isn't it the secret realm of inscriptions? No. There is a powerful golden dragon inside. It can kill anyone in an instant. No one is an opponent. No one can challenge the golden dragon alone. The black dragon exclaimed. It turns out to be a golden dragon. If it can be killed, it is very likely that it will reveal equipment that is above legendary. It's impossible to kill anyone, unless it's a profession of level 2 or above. The requirement for this secret realm is level 1 or below, and you can't enter it at level 2. Then no one can kill the golden dragon. Ruoli looked at the exit. Where's the junior fellow student? He is still inside. If it weren't for him, I might not be able to come back. But he will come out soon. He is very fast. Faster than an assassin. Black Dragon said. Let's go! The alliance battle is coming. Go back and prepare to deal with the alliance battle. I will leave a place for Jiangchen to enter the alliance battle. Good. He may join the Black Dragon Legion. But after the alliance war, he will withdraw from the Legion. No problem. Black Dragon left with a few people. Black Phoenix turned around and took a look before also leaving. Emerson and others also left. This secret realm was impossible for them to conquer, so they could only leave in confusion. Soon, Jiangchen also appeared outside. After coming out of the secret realm, Jiangchen heard a roar and smiled. Fortunately, the golden dragon was trapped in the secret realm and could not come out. Continue to upgrade and reach level 30. After equipping the king's crown armor, fight the golden dragon fiercely. Level 30. Occupation: Swordsman wearable. Physical attack power, 50 to 90. Magic attack power, 50 to 90. Strength plus 15. Spirit plus 21. Constitution plus 20. Agility plus 18. Durability, 50/50. Skill 1, when attacking, there is a 1% chance of triggering the paralysis attribute. The higher the level, the smaller the chance of triggering the paralysis attribute. The triggering time of paralysis is 1 second. It's a pity that you need level 30 to wear it. This time it was not that there was no harvest, but a golden dragon egg was harvested. Jiangchen looked at the golden dragon egg. Dragon egg? Hatching conditions not met. How to hatch this? In addition to dragon knights and summoners, others can also have pets. After signing a contract with a pet, they can have pets. Pets can help people improve their combat power. Golden dragons are undoubtedly the best pets. But how to hatch it has become a problem. Jiangchen thought for a while, but still wanted to put it into the space. He would wait until he returned to Shillong Academy to ask the dean. Jiangchen didn't know. But it didn't mean that the dean didn't know. Reach level 30. Wear the king's crown suit. Face the next alliance battle.
and then find a way to hatch the dragon egg. In addition to the dragon eggs, there are also 8 resurrection sleeves harvested this time. These are good things. Life-saving things. If they were auctioned on the internet, each one would be worth hundreds of millions. It's still priceless. Inside the tavern,
that secret realm was so terrifying. A golden dragon sprayed out dragon breath and killed dozens of people in an instant. Nonsense. Even the students of Shingdu Academy can't defeat the golden dragon. And it's even more impossible for us. This secret realm will always exist. Unless the golden dragon dies, the secret realm will disappear. Who can defeat the golden dragon? This guy can fly in the sky. Whatever. We can't do it anyway. I heard that during this trip to the secret realm, several SS-level professions died in the Holy Capital Academy. The golden dragon is so scary. There are assassins who want to sneak in, but they all end up dead. The golden dragon kills people on sight. It seems crazy. That's the golden dragon's territory. Will there be dragon eggs? Don't think about it. Many people didn't find the so-called dragon eggs at all after going in.
Jiang Chen listened to these discussions and realized that the dragon eggs had been stolen a long time ago. How can you still share them? Continue to level up the next day. Continue to brush the king's crown altar. After grinding for many days, except for the equipment that exploded on the first day, the rest of the days were filled with materials. Materials. And materials. Jiang Chen suspected that his luck value was 0. Is it a character issue? Why can't I explode the equipment?
This handsome guy. Do you need to form a team?
Jiang Chen looked back and saw 2 men and 2 women standing nearby. A knight, a warrior, a priest, and a magician. The 2 men were in the melee profession, and the 2 women were in the auxiliary and long-range professions. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
"Why are you looking for me? Looking at you coming alone. You should be a very strong profession. We are missing a remote output person. If possible, form a team and enter. Share the experience equally, and obtain equipment. Are you a remote output profession?"
Jiang Chen nodded, which was regarded as acquiescence. Swordsman should be considered long-range. Is it really because of my character that I can't release the equipment?
My name is Doris, an ice magician. This is Angelina, a light priest. This one is Beat, a dragon-blooded warrior. This one is Marvin, a paladin. We are going to enter the simple level copy.
Easy level? The difficulty of this dungeon was indeed easy enough. And Jiang Chen just wanted to refuse. Doris continued.
Angelina is a person blessed by the holy light. If you join us, you will most likely be able to break out equipment.
Jiang Chen looked at Angelina behind Doris. And Angelina smiled at Jiang Chen. Blessing by the holy light? What it is? I've never heard of it. It doesn't have anything to do with luck. You can try it as a team. What if the equipment really breaks out? Jiang Chen asked.
What if the equipment is exposed?
Doris.
Of course, it's an equal distribution. Fair enough. Well, what level are you at? Level 25. We are level 25, and we are level 30. The difference is exactly 5 levels. It shouldn't be a problem for the 5 of us to clear the dangerous level dungeon. Good.
Doris invites you to form a team. Jiang Chen agreed to form a team. Doris said,
Are you all ready? We are going to enter the simple level dungeon. Please brace yourself. This is the King's Crown dungeon. It is not that easy to pass.
Try forming a team and see if you can explode the equipment. 5 white lights enveloped the 5 people and disappeared in a blink of an eye. As soon as they entered it, Beat and Marvin entered a fighting state, as did Taurus. Angelina held a magic wand and gave several people a boost. Physique plus 30, strength plus 30, spirit plus 30, agility plus 5, physical attack power plus 50, magic attack power plus 50, physical defense plus 56, magic defense plus 50, abnormal attribute resistance plus 10, blessing of the gods, increased luck by 30 points. Forehead. This improvement is quite impressive. The basic attributes have been increased a lot, and the attack power and defense power have also been increased a lot. As expected, the warrior with a Nani is different. There is also a blessing from the gods. This damn thing increases your luck by 30 points. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Doris' eyes were solemn at this time.
Be careful. We have come in. Always pay attention to the movements around you.
Jiang Chen looked at Angelina and asked,
Gods bless you. Is this your skill?
Angelina shook her head and said,
This is not my skill. But everyone who forms a team with me will receive the blessings of the gods and increase their luck. Jiangchen. Why don't I? Is this the difference between people? I have to get this girl. No. I got it with a team. Jiangchen then looked at Angelina up and down. She was dressed in pure white clothes, with curly black hair, a white hat, and a pair of white shoes. This was a sacrifice. Just like an auxiliary priest. This girl has a lot of stuff. Chapter 78. The woman favored by the gods. Doris is not someone who randomly forms a team, but is inspecting the rest of the group. Jiangchen is alone. He definitely does not come to King's Crown alone for sightseeing, but to fight monsters. Even if it is a simple copy of King's Crown, it's not that easy either. The feeling Jiangchen gave her should be very strong. Headless Guard Elite. Level 30. HP, 80,000/80,000. Physical attack, 500 to 600. Physical defense, 400 to 500. Magic defense, 400 to 500. Jiangchen looked at the headless guard in front of him, and looked at the blood volume. Such a small blood volume? Isn't it 150,000 HP? And the physical attack power and magic attack power are less than half. Jiangchen forgot that when he was single playing, it was all L level difficulty. Now it is easy difficulty. And the difficulty of the dungeon has dropped by 4 levels. Jiangchen asked, "Are you a student?" Angelina shook her head. "No. We came out very early to practice, and didn't go to school. Are you a student?" Jiangchen nodded. This woman has such attributes. How could she be like this? Only level 30. Beat and Marvin strengthened their status. Rushed over. And never forgot to say back, "Angelina, remember to replenish blood at any time." "Okay." The headless horseman raised a huge sword and hit Marvin hard. Marvin raised his shield and caught the move. Beat held the sword with both hands and slashed the headless horseman beside him. Doris stood aside and unleashed her magic. The headless knight's blood volume continued to decrease. Just as Jiangchen was about to draw his sword, the 5-headed knight suddenly fell to the ground. Jiangchen glanced at Beat. This should be a hidden profession. And the profession is also very powerful. Beat smiled and said, "This headless horseman is no match for me at all." "Hey!" A sword also exploded. "Its attributes are not very good, but it can be sold for money. I will take this sword first. I thought the King's Crown copy was difficult, but it turned out to be very simple." Doris said nothing. Jiangchen wouldn't say anything. It was just a piece of white clothing. Jiangchen looked down upon it at all. Jiangchen was too lazy to pick up such rubbish. But what shocked Jiangchen was that just the first monster exploded with equipment. This blessing from the gods is simply unbelievable. No. This woman must be snatched. Jiangchen doesn't like the attributes improved by sacrifices. But this blessing from the gods is very awesome. Once you form a team, you can get lucky points. No fool would not do it. Jiangchen. "Your attributes are very good. Why are you only at level 30? Angelina lowered her head. "Others helped me level up. I finally reached level 30, and I relied on others to get all my equipment." Jiangchen remained silent. The priest profession is the same as the priest. It is an auxiliary profession. But the priest also has certain attack skills. Doris said, "Let's go!" The 5 of them continued walking forward. This woman is a bit stupid. With this skill, why should she hang around them? Just find a guild or legion. That is not a hot commodity. Jiangchen finally saw it. Jiangchen asked indirectly, "Do you have the same set of equipment?" "No." Beat turned around with an unkind expression on her face. "Brother, Angelina is our teammate. If you don't want to form a team, you can leave. The 4 of us are enough to get through and become a dungeon." From the conversation between the two, Beat felt that Jiangchen had ulterior motives. Blessing of the gods. This is a very awesome team blessing. Although it does not improve attributes, it can increase the explosion rate. Jiangchen smiled and said, "Brother, I misunderstood. I'm just curious about Angelina. After all, I've never seen such a beautiful girl." Angelina's face turned red, and she walked forward with her head buried. Doris. "Let's go. We are all on the same team. There is no need to argue." Belit and Marvin walked in front. Marvin whispered, "This guy is not a good guy. He is probably plotting against Angelina." Bailey nodded. "I know. Do you want to do him?" "Don't worry. We'll talk about it later. Besides, Angelina is our teammate. It would be bad if we kill him and make her feel disgusted. What are you afraid of? This girl is a fool and is easy to deceive." Jiangchen suddenly laughed when he heard this. "I want to kill him." Jiangchen was thinking about how to deceive Angelina.
But he had no idea. After all, she had a teammate. And it seemed that she had an unusual relationship. You can't just kill and rob directly. This is the coolest idea ever. It's different now. Belit and Marvin want to kill him. It's very simple. Kill his teammates. Angelina has no teammates. So isn't it easy to deceive him? Jiangchen whispered.
Angelina, your teammates have good equipment. Well, those are all the equipment we use to defeat monsters. Then why don't you have a set of equipment? The money for equipment is deposited with Belit. And I plan to use the money to buy a set of sacrificial equipment. How much? I haven't thought about this.
Forehead. You are so stupid. You haven't even calculated this. You don't know how much money it is. And you are still helping others count the money after someone sells you. Why would the gods give such skills to a stupid woman? Come to think of it, if this woman wasn't stupid, how could she be hanging around with a bunch of losers? Jiangchen said.
Actually, you are very good. Especially your skills. If you find any guild or legion, they will definitely take care of you. Belit said that it is easy to be ostracized if you join the legion. Will not.
Belit turned around and roared.
Enough. You are just talking nonsense. I will chop you up. Believe it or not. Leave me immediately. Otherwise don't blame me for being rude.
Doris was really angry when she saw Belit. He quickly came out to smooth things over.
Okay. Everyone is on the same team.
Belit said angrily.
Doris, haven't you seen that this kid is not well-intentioned? Angelina is our teammate. This kid obviously wants to deceive Angelina. That's right. This kid definitely has a purpose.
Jiangchen smiled.
I just reminded Angelina that if you join the Legion or the Guild, you will have a better future. Why are you so angry? Reminder? Angelina, do you need a reminder? I was just giving her advice. Go away. Angelina doesn't need advice.
Jiangchen smiled calmly.
Brother, this shouldn't be the case. After all, we are on the same team. I think about Angelina's future. What's wrong with this? Do you have ulterior motives?
Angelina was confused.
Why are you arguing? Angelina, come here. This person has no good intentions. No, I think he's pretty good. Don't be deceived by his appearance. The more handsome a man is, the worse his intentions are.
What you said before is true. But I don't agree with it later. Doris said awkwardly.
Okay.
We are all on the same team. There is no need to argue. The right way to pass the level safely is.
Belit sneered.
It doesn't matter. You can still pass the level if you kill him.
Jiangchen glanced at it. Was he going to take action now? There's nothing fancy about it, but taking action is just right for me. Jiangchen looked at Angelina and said,
Get out of the way first. It is very likely that I will accidentally injure you. This is the resurrection roll sleeve. Even if you die, you can come back to life.
Angelina was stunned and looked at the resurrection sleeves that Jiangchen handed over casually. This is a resurrection sleeve worth hundreds of millions. How could he own it? Chapter 79. Girl, are you questioning my strength? Angelina was suddenly at a loss. Belit and Marvin looked shocked. Resurrection rolled sleeves? This turned out to be the resurrection rolling sleeves. Who is this? How could there be such a treasure? Doris was shocked. Is this the second generation of rich people? Carry the resurrection sleeves with you. You must know that this is worth hundreds of millions. Even if you have money, you cannot buy it. You can only exchange your military achievements for the resurrection sleeves. Once you have the resurrection sleeves, you can be resurrected again when you die. Angelina stammered.
You gave it to me directly. What's the problem? You're beautiful. And it's fate that you met me. It doesn't matter if I give it to you. Just take it.
Belit had a sullen face.
Damn it. Why do you have resurrection sleeves? He must have more than one resurrection sleeve on him. Kill him and rob him of his treasures. Do it.
Belit rushed towards Jiangchen. In his opinion, Jiangchen was only level 25 and was no match for him. He was already level 30 and was wearing level 30 equipment. And Jiangchen was a long-range attack professional. What greeted Belit was Jiangchen's sword light. Stab! A sword was swung out, and a sword light shot out of the air. Belit died instantly, and the armor he was wearing was also split in half by the sword light. After death, the badge shattered and things exploded all around. Just as Marvin was about to follow him, he was dumbfounded for a moment as he watched Belit die. What the hell kind of profession is this? Belit is also an A-level hidden profession dragon-blooded warrior. but he was killed instantly with a sword. Marvin knelt on the ground with a plop and looked at Jiang Chen in horror.
I'm sorry, brother. I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone against you. Please let me go.
Whoosh! A ray of sword light pierced Marvin's chest. Jiang Chen would never let go of his enemies, even if they were little losers. Doris took 2 steps back and looked at Jiang Chen in horror. She originally wanted to find someone to be a helper,
but in the end, she invited a big shot figure. Such a terrifying attack power. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
"Don't worry. I'm not a murderer. They wanted to kill me first. I was just passive defense."
Doris nodded.
"I understand. These are your teammates' things. If you collect them well, you can still sell them for a lot of money. You do not need too ordinary. Those who can take out the resurrection sleeves at any time are definitely not ordinary people. They are seeking death on their own and cannot blame others. This is how the world is."
Angelina watched the 2 people fall to the ground.
"My money is still with Belit. He is dead. So where is my hard-earned money?"
Doris took a look inside.
"Your money has been spent by Belit a long time ago. So what savings do you have? He cheated you, but you don't know it yet."
Angelina couldn't believe it.
"All the money has been spent? Why is this happening? We are friends, and he often takes me to upgrade. You trust others too easily."
Doris silently picked up the equipment on the ground and put the equipment into her pockets. Doris glanced at Jiang Chen.
"I think it's time for me to go out. How can I get through when everyone is gone?"
Angelina asked.
"What about me?"
Doris glanced at Jiang Chen. She still didn't understand that he was here for you. Jiang Chen smiled and said,
"It doesn't matter. I will help you upgrade and refresh your equipment. Just the 2 of us? 2 people are enough. Can you do it?"
Little girl. Are you questioning my strength? Doris looked at Angelina and said,
"It's better for you to follow him than to follow Belit from now on. At least he won't lie to you." "Sister Tao, how do you know? The person who can revive you at any time and roll up his sleeves is not too bad-hearted." "Sister Tao, actually you can do it too."
Doris smiled. A white light flashed, and she exited the copy. Jiang Chen watched this woman leave. But this woman saw it very clearly. Jiang Chen is indeed here for Angelina, who allows people to be blessed by the gods. As for Doris, Jiang Chen is not interested. Ordinary magicians can grab a lot of them outside. Angelina was a little overwhelmed. The friend who followed him died like this? Jiang Chen comforted.
"They did it themselves. You should understand that if I don't kill them, they will have to kill me. I'm just trying to protect myself."
Angelina nodded.
"I know. It's just that they still owe me money. The money I saved for a long time is just gone."
This woman. Are you really stupid? Or are you pretending to be stupid? Didn't I tell you that all the money has been used up by them a long time ago? You have so much money. I originally thought that this woman would be sad. But it turned out that she was only thinking about money. Are you obsessed with money? Jiang Chen said.
"Follow me, and I will give you money when you buy equipment. And the money you sell will be saved by you. How much profit? I am 7 and you are 3. That's all right."
Angelina's face was overjoyed.
"That's great. Belit always gives me 10%. And I can still make money by following you."
Jiang Chen. Oh. It seems like a bit of a loss. Why don't you change your mind? Jiang Chen said.
"Let's go and see if your blessings from the gods can help me gain something."
Jiang Chen became interested. After all, it was to increase the explosion rate. Jiang Chen has never tried this thing. The 2 of them continued to move forward. This time, Jiang Chen no longer retained his strength, but directly activated the volley dodge mode and the dragon in the sky mode. Angelina was completely dumbfounded. What the hell kind of profession is this? So awesome. Angelina looked at the sword energy surrounding Jiang Chen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you doing? I'm counting how many sword energy you have.
Jiang Chen's expression was stunned. Is this woman crazy? Angelina smiled and said.
When you are bored, just count. Where did you count just now? Have no idea. Then I'll count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jiang Chen was depressed and silent, feeling a little regretful in his heart. The woman kept reciting the numerical values. So forget it. The key is that Jiang Chen still wants to kill monsters. Yulong's Tianji and she flew out to kill the enemy. Angelina started counting again, still enjoying it. Jiang Chen was completely speechless.
There are 300 sword energies in total. No need to count. No. There are 289 sword energy in total. Did you make a mistake?
How could I make a miscalculation? Don't I know what my skills are?
If it's not you who's wrong, then it's my fault. Let me count.
Jiang Chun was completely speechless.
You are so boring. There's nothing I can do. I'm not a combatant. I can't follow you to kill monsters. Besides, your damage is so high. I think you can kill monsters instantly without my help. You are such a good person. Not only did you lead me to upgrade, but you also gave me money. I will follow you from now on. Please don't leave me behind. I'm just wondering. You are a priest. You should not be short of money. Why do you need so much money? I like this feeling. I like to sleep on a pile of money. Then why did you give the money to Balit? He said he would help me invest.
The two of them continued to walk forward. This was a simple level dungeon. Everyone died wherever they passed. Even the level 40 boss couldn't withstand Jiang Chun's blow. Experiments have proven that simple level dungeons still have equipment. When facing the strongest boss Angus, a huge sword fell to the ground. Angus Greatsword, diamond level. Jiang Chun looked at the equipment. Sure enough, it was a matter of character. Look at the equipment he got when he teamed up with Angelina on the first pass. And it was diamond level equipment. Character explodes. Chapter 80. This girl can read minds. Angelina looked excited. It exploded? It exploded?
My God! This is the first time I have seen this giant sword. And it is a diamond level weapon. Now we are rich.
Jiang Chun looked at Angelina's excitement and smiled.
You will have many opportunities in the future. Who knows if you can make a fortune by following me? Well, you are still awesome. I often go out with Balit. And I can explode equipment by killing monsters. But I have never exploded diamond equipment. There is no way I can become a rich woman in the future.
Jiang Chun smiled. This woman has lost her money.
How much do you think this diamond weapon will cost? Almost tens of millions.
Angelina was shocked.
So expensive?
Jiang Chun nodded.
Well, this is a diamond level weapon. It is difficult to explode. Soldiers and knights need this sword very much. I guess there will only be a lot more. If it's 30%, I have to share more than 10 million?
Jiang Chun nodded silently. Angelina counted on her fingers.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million. Oh my God! 8 figures. More money than I have made in several years.
Angelina excitedly hugged Jiang Chun's face and kissed him. Jiang Chun wiped his face. Please don't put your saliva on my face. Although you are beautiful, I also have dignity. The two looked at each other. Angelina lowered her head.
I'm sorry. I was too excited just now. It doesn't matter. Just don't leave any saliva on my face in the future.
Angelina, oh. Jiang Chun put it away silently and said,
I plan to leave this sword to a friend. But don't worry. I will let him pay you. Not a penny less. Actually, it's not necessary. If I were your friend, I wouldn't charge you.
Jiang Chun smiled.
I have many friends. I'm afraid you will be a free worker from now on. That's okay. You won't treat me badly. Right?
Jiang Chun nodded. The two walked out of the King's Crown copy. Jiang Chun suddenly thought of a question. That is, if he wants this woman to join the team, wouldn't it mean sharing experience? I simply didn't form a team. Just kicked him out. And then I went solo. When I found the boss, I was looking for Angelina. Well, this idea is really nice. Jiang Chun looked at Angelina. Look at her pure smile. Nima, if you wave it around, it will go away. This seems a bit too much. You are my person when I need it. And you are someone else's person when I don't need it. Hey, let's divide experience according to experience. After all, I found the person myself. It's just that the upgrade is slower. And after the first turn, there are not many dungeons to loot. Before the first turn, there are many dungeons, including level 20 dungeons, level 30 dungeons, and level 40 dungeons. But after the first turn, there are no more copies. It is very difficult to put together a complete set. Angelina can also save a lot of time by having Angelina behind you. You have to support your own woman no matter what. Angelina asked.
Where are we going now? I'll take you to level up. From now on, follow me and fight monsters to level up. If the equipment explodes, pick it up and sell it. Didn't you pick up the equipment? I don't have time to pick up equipment. It's okay if you pick it up. Then you can just give me the money. But I don't know the price. It doesn't matter. I will tell you. If it doesn't work, you can just sell it to the Guild Alliance. I heard that selling to the Guild Alliance is a big loss. It's at least 1/3 less. It's better to set up a stall and sell it yourself. The Guild Alliance can't even think about making a dime from me.
Jiangchen smiled. This woman. At the place where the demonized purple tin snakes spawn monsters. Jiangchen continued to spawn monsters. Only the demonic purple tin snake spawned, and was killed by Jiangchen. It was still the same with or without Angelina. But the experience was less than half. Jiangchen had a headache. If this continues, I wonder if I can reach level 30 in a few days. Jiangchen finally saw the horror of Angelina. He had tried the demonic purple tin snake countless times before. Not to mention it was all in vain. Not even a single hair was left on her face. But after teaming up with Angelina, white outfits broke out. Almost dozens of purple tin snakes will burst into white clothing. The probability is very good.
Equipment exploded again.
Angelina ran over excitedly, and put the white clothes into her space. These white clothes could not be sold for much. Probably around a few thousand. But they couldn't handle the large number. So the two of them stayed here. Jiangchen kept spawning monsters. And Angelina was excited as she watched the experience level increase. This upgrade speed is really fast. Jiangchen was a bit unlucky. The team had to share experience with Angelina. So the upgrade speed was already a lot slower. But fortunately, this place was suitable for spawning monsters. 6 monsters in 10 minutes. The speed was also very fast. Angelina said excitedly.
Jiangchen, your experience increases so fast. How did you upgrade? Let's form a team with Balit and the others. You also know that I am a priest. If I want to level up, I can only ask my teammates to help me. I can't fight,
Angelina said with a grieved face.
There are 5 of us in a team, and our experience is evenly distributed. Without them, it would have been difficult for me to reach level 30. It took me several years after I came out of school.
Jiangchen asked.
Then how did you get the blessings from the gods? It seemed like I had it when I woke up after a nap. And I felt baffled.
What the hell? What does it mean to have it after just one nap? I suspect you are making things up out of thin air and secretly plotting. It will be fine after a while. Or sleep together and see if you can awaken the blessings of the gods. Well, this idea is really nice. It is not because she is beautiful, but because she wants to get the blessings of the gods. Jiangchen stared at Angelina. From top to bottom, he saw that this woman was actually very beautiful, comparable to some of Jiang Li's teammates. She was tall, and most importantly, she was an out-and-out big nanny. Angelina smiled.
Do you want to sleep with me?
Jiangchen, oh, damn it. You can see that too? Are you a ghost? Jiangchen seriously doubts that this woman can read minds. Jiangchen smiled awkwardly.
You are overthinking. Am I that kind of person? Who are you? It's not true. I swear to the gods. You want to deceive the gods. I can see it in your eyes. You want to sleep together and get the blessings of the gods. Right.
Jiangchen was puzzled.
How did you tell? Others thought so, too. Could it be? No. I have been sleeping with Sister Tao. Sister Tao is a very good person. She has always protected me. It's a pity that she is gone now.
Jiangchen remained silent. This Sister Tao looked like she was no ordinary person. Jiangchen thought for a while. Why did he ask me to form a team? Isn't this something Doris deliberately arranged? This woman may have been dissatisfied with Balit and the others from the beginning. So she found a strong man to form a team and kill them. Once Angelina reveals her team-building skills, I don't know how many guilds will go crazy and how many legions will compete for her. Blessing of the gods is an incredible skill. Jiangchen nodded.
It's okay.
I will take care of you from now on. Well, I believe you. Why do you trust me so much? You are handsome.
With my damn good looks. If I can't awaken my profession, I might end up working as a duck boss in some hotel. It would be a pity not to be a duck boss with my good looks. Angelina continued.
You're different. What's different? Your smile is genuine.